So I cleared my computer. So I'm sorry. I had to like reset all my OBS settings. So it was running like shit. So sorry in advance. I'm gonna try to pay attention. Am I quiet? I should be good now. Let's turn my gain up. I knew this was gonna be a little experiment, dude. How's this? Is that better? It doesn't, the music is not turned off. Alright, so apparently that's the nationalist hymn of Europe, by the way. So that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know why that... I don't know why the nationalists love dance music so much. But hi, everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing? Are you ready? Are you ready for some big stuff? Yeah. So, as you can see, we got the new and improved setup here, I guess. It should be. I should be a lot faster now. Shouldn't be lagging so much. So, hoping that we're doing a little better now in terms of that. But we're just gonna get right into it, okay? I look like a stockbroker, okay? Because we're talking about very serious issues today. I thought I'd be in my Sunday best, even though it's a Saturday. So let me just go ahead and do this. It's gonna be automatic. It's gonna be not that one, this one. What? Automatic. Automatic. That one. Yeah. Okay. So, sorry about that. Fuck. Sorry guys, I'm still working some... I might have to end stream after that. I might have to end stream. Nobody saw that, right? Anyways, let's get into the content. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, let's get into the content. Yeah.
I'll stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Mafia boss vibes.
Thank you, Pink Circle. Appreciate it. All right. So let me just start us off with this. This is a little bit of a recap of our past couple of days. Wolfgang has pretty much admitted to everything. He's admitted that he's a suicide baiter. If you didn't see my last stream, he admitted that he didn't get the amount of consent that he should have gotten. He admitted on Falgy's stream, which I highly recommend you watch. Me and Ace Space went on there, and he further admitted to talking sexually to Avalon, more so than he initially admitted to. There's quite a lot of different components here, right? So make of that what you will. I guess that's all I'm going to say about that, right? But here's a nice little edit that Amos made for me.
I was gonna ask.
I mean, it's a definite problem.
Yeah, so like, I guess I gotta ask, like, if you're literally having to ask Himpleton, hey, just in case if I lie, I need you to call me out on it. Are you like a pathological liar or something? Like,
you know you can't roam without Caesar. I know you love to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far.
So, suffice it to say we won, right? But here's the problem. Here's the problem. Just because we've won, okay, just because we're winners here, doesn't mean we're done, okay? We've only fought off one opponent of many here in this drama alone, okay? And so now it's Avalon's turn. Avalon loves to be from behind the scenes and act like he's not doing anything evil, but I think that we can all acknowledge that the truth is a little bit different, right? So, here, let me get back to kind of my old setup here. Yeah. So let's check this out. So I'm not going to go through this recording itself because of the fact that we have all of them. We have all of the unedited calls that Wolfgang had with Avalon. Every single one. And it's not just relevant stuff to this situation with Parlo that we found out through this. It is, there's more. There's more. So, exciting. Very exciting. New leaks. New leak alert, as they say. Right. So, what is this live stream going to be focusing on? I mean, look at the title, buddy. All right. So, Ace made this a couple days ago. Just saw this leaked recording of IA and Avalon/Zillow. This was recorded on November 10th, 14 days before IA's response video dropped. The clip on the right is how much he said he helped with, which is pretty misleading given the second clip. So, I, again, will be watching the uncensored, unedited calls that IA had with Avalon. So there's not really a point going through this because it's part of that call. But essentially he says he's helping with the response. But this is what he said to Ace.
Yeah. His whole claim that I was working on his defense is just entirely bullshit. Like he would ask me like, "Oh, does this script look good?" I just wouldn't even look over it, and I'd say, "Okay."
So directly contradicting himself, right? Like, this guy's a giant snake. He's a giant snake. He's been playing both sides the whole time. But none of us knew the extent to which he was a snake. So during my break on streaming, I was on Falgies, and I went ahead and got permission to leak this. All right, I'll just go ahead and read it out loud verbatim here. Just so everyone knows, when I say everyone in this drama sucks, I mean everyone. Here's Avalon admitting they were planning to, quote-unquote, cuck and humiliate IA on the trip. To be clear, this does not remove my criticism from IA. My stream last night is fine on its own, and in my interview with him, he completely dismantles himself from ever being taken seriously again, from admitting to being a suicide baiter, pathological liar, manipulating the situation in his favor, and more. My point is just, do not take sides in this. They're all raped. There is no good guy.
No.
So let's listen to this.
No. As much as it would be funny, it can't go into the public light yet.
When?
I mean, possibly a couple of months from now, but to be honest, like, just for the sakes of my own sake, I would rather it not be public, just because, like, it's slightly inconvenient. But and if it went public, it would have to be done like very right, and they'd probably.
So your question probably is going to be, just already listening to this audio, what is so inconvenient that Avalon does not want public? Well, let's find out.
We have to be seen as like some sort of gay up against Wolfgang.
Right, because like, if it did go public that you and Paula had sex in the Airbnb.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
If it went public, it would have to be done like very right, and they'd probably have to be seen as like some sort of gay up against Wolfgang.
Right, because like, if it did go public that you and Paula had sex in.
What? What did you just say? What?
It would fuel conspiracy theories.
It would fuel conspiracy theories, but like, and it would also like possibly devalidate a lot of Paula's points. Like, even though what happened factually happened, like people are going to interpret like me shagging him as like, ooh, it might be some like conspiracy from your side. It's not.
He fucked Parlo.
So it's just kind of better to not mention it. My kind of philosophy through this whole thing is like, shit shouldn't be mentioned until it's like helpful.
He fucked Parlo. And so it calls into question when Parlo is making points about like almost calling IA a groomer, right? Well, Parlo knew this guy before he was 18, and less than a month after he turned 18, had sex with him. Now, the age gap is a little bit better, right? It's a 1720 to 1820 age gap. Okay. Not saying that it's pedophilic in any sort of way. I'm not saying that it's grooming in any sort of way.
So far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay.
I need to change that
Hashtag
goes.
Parlacy.
Thanks, buddy. So, I'm not saying that anything changes from this, right? In terms of the critiques of Wolfgang. I'm also not saying that this is grooming, because I don't think that it is. But when Parlo is making these points against IA, he's running himself into quite a lot of criticism, potential criticism. And I talked to him about this. I said, don't fucking do this. Don't pursue this angle where you're essentially like soft jacketing him of being a groomer when you had sex with him less than a month after he turned 18, right?
To like Paulo's side.
Right.
Yeah. Me and Paulo were watching
Got a Dr.
Peacemaker,
Pepper cue
right?
you.
And for about 15 minutes before Wolfgang woke up and came into the living room, Paulo was kind of like, me and Paulo were making out, like very fucking like we were making out.
So while Wolfgang was in the house, he was being cucked. While Wolfgang was in the house, they were going behind his back while he was asleep and like making out and shit and like probably fucking fingering each other's assholes. Okay.
Then Wolfgang comes in, and like we weren't doing anything, but then the second that Wolfgang came in, Paulo immediately got up and went to the opposite sofa and the opposite side of the room. And I think the one main one, the one that's been used to like debunk this whole thing, is where Paulo was like, "Oh, I want my dick sucked," like on the second there. It's either the second or the third. Now, this is kind of me, kind of extrapolating from that, but I think I know the reason why he made that comment. I think it was because the same day he was mentioning how he wanted me to come back with him to his house so we could fuck. And like he wanted to spend the night with me. And he made that comment because we were chatting and he was into me and he was probably horny. And he just kind of like reflected that on Wolfgang. I think that's the only reason that comment was made.
Oh.
I've got the ends of it. Hold on. I'll see if I can find them. I remember Paulo mentioning that he wanted me to come back to his house on like the second or third. Oh wait, you still my oldest. What did that?
So now, I don't think that this changes the fact that Parlo was probably uncomfortable and everything. But the problem with this is, it doesn't look great, does it? Like, that means that part of the reason that Parlo left the Airbnb early is so that he could come back to Avalon's house. According to Avalon, within this recording. Right? I'm just saying, it adds some, not nuance, but it certainly adds some context to a lot of the things that we were hearing, right? Might not be exactly the narrative that has been presented for so long.
So you intentionally did it to cuck. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
We intentionally did it to cuck Wolfgang. Awesome.
Me and Crypt, right, we basically had this thing called Operation Wildcard. It went on for about a month, but it was actionable for about 2 days. Basically we were like, Wolfgang's annoying as fuck, why don't we just cuck him? So basically we've wanted to drop him for a fucking while, like before all of this shit, but we decided like while we're at it, we might as well have the achievement of cucking him, because he was so obsessed with Parlo, we was like, yeah, might as well.
So Falgi's completely right here. One of the excuses for needing to fly IA in was because Parlo is afraid of jail time. Supposedly, right? But then when you introduce this, it's just like, where are the intentions? The intentions are very muddled now, aren't they? It's very confusing. Very confusing, right? I don't know what to make of this. Like, Captain C in chat is saying that it might mean something. I don't know if it does. And I don't think that it necessarily makes Parlo's accusations themselves baseless. We do have Internet Adjacent admitting to the fact that he didn't receive affirmative verbal consent to finger his asshole. Unfortunately, that is literally part of this drama, right? But we do have that IA himself thought that he had consent, right? So it's kind of a weird middle ground back and forth. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I don't know what to make of it.
So, literally, Wolfgang obsessing over Apollo for like 3 months. Didn't even take me 30 minutes. And basically we did it because he was annoying as fuck, and we basically wanted to get him.
And now he's bragging about the fact that, like, Wolfgang was obsessing with him for months, but Avalon was able to secure the fucking asshole bag in 30 minutes.
For a troll. And he's yet to find out, because what we want to happen is we want him to find out and him to have a massive crash out. Like, that's the reason why we've kept it secret from him. But it's not going to be for long, because basically we want him...
You want to provoke him to publicly humiliate himself.
Not to publicly humiliate himself, but we just want him to have a total ego death. Because, like, him trying to, like, brag about,
Now, here, a couple of people have already covered this, but here's a point that I want to make that I haven't heard anybody talk about. While this was happening, while Avalon was gay-opping this guy, even before the trip, right, this guy was employed by Internet Adjacent to be his manager. He was taking percentages from Internet Adjacent's revenue, from his videos, to be employed as a manager. I even say in DMs that we'll cover in just a second, if this is what you can expect as your treatment for being employed or for employing this guy as your manager, I highly encourage nobody to ever seek this guy. Don't ever let this guy be your manager. Because he's going to gay up you and he's going to cuck you, apparently. Okay? Like, this guy didn't even have a reason to have a problem with Wolfgang at this point. Outside of, obviously the weird sexual stuff. But even if that's the case, drop him as a goddamn client, man. Like, what? And it's not just that. After the trip, he continued to play both sides. He continued to be like, oh, well, Wolfgang, that sounds good, man. And then behind his back, literally refer to him as a groomer. Right? So it really just kind of, it throws a wrench in it. And now the thing is, he claims that when he said it was a groomer, when he called Wolfgang a groomer, it was a quote-unquote joke. Here's the problem with that. Alex, the person who's been receiving this information and self-attested good friend of Avalon at this point, verbatim had no idea. I approached Avalon in DMs and said, hey, I mean, not Avalon. I approached Alex in DMs and I said, hey, they're saying this is a joke. And then they were like, that's the first I'm ever hearing about this. And I thought it was completely serious and that Avalon genuinely thought that they had been groomed by Internet Adjacent. Even though publicly and to people like Ace, the whole time, Avalon is saying, I wasn't groomed. I don't think it's that far. What? Why is everybody in this drama just a giant liar? Like, it just always gets worse. It always gets worse, folks. Just remember that.
Like, you've seen that, like, publicly, like, oh, I still had sex with Parlo, like, as much as he's having, like, this whole massive thing like, about it. It's like, oh, I still had sex with Parlo, though. And he's kind of, like, bragging about it. I don't know if I'm the only one that's, like, me and Crypt have been the only one that have, like, recognized that. But it genuinely seems like he has been bragging.
Having sex with a Roblox drama YouTuber is not a brag.
Yeah, but, like, he's trying to brag about it. And we're just kind of laughing to ourselves because we know when we spill the beans with him, it's going to be so fucking funny.
Yeah.
It's going to be so funny to, like, humiliate this guy.
Say, oh, by the way, you know how you've, like, were, like, obsessing with Apollo for 3 months straight? Yeah,
Now, like, keep in mind, like, I think that IA's lied a lot, but when they were planning this, and, like, IA's done some, like, crummy, shitty stuff, but when they were planning to do this...
so far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Insert pointing Superman meme here to describe it.
It's Spider-Man, but thank you. Even when this was being planned to happen, IA hadn't really done anything. right? Now, in the weeks leading up to the trip, he had. But this was being planned before that. The IA of then, I don't think he deserved that. and this is coming from me, who is one of the most vocal critics of IA and his actions, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It just leaves such a weird, bad taste in my mouth. This guy sucks.
Fucked him 2 hours before you landed, mate. I just, like, we just think it'd be quite funny.
Wait,
We just think
I fucked Parlo 2 hours before Internet Adjacent landed.
it'd be quite
have
funny.
you guys like already decided that you weren't gonna like entertain Wolfgang, so to speak, but before he arrived?
Oh, to be fair, the night before all of this happened, me and Spar got in a call with Paulo and said, like, yeah, Wolfgang's kind of been obsessing over you for the past, like, 2-3 months. Yeah. And he's, like, and he continuously spoke about, like, how he wants to, like, have kids, like, adopt kids with you and get married and shit. And
Is that in DM or is that in voice chat?
that,
I just saw who is Avalon. Avalon was on the trip. He was Parlo and Internet Adjacent's manager, like content manager, who would take a cut off of their revenue for every video. I think it was a 5% cut, but I could be wrong. This guy was heavily involved behind the scenes this entire time. Okay.
fucking voice chat again. We should have recorded it.
He was on the trip, and he apparently, as of this recording, he fucked Parlo and cucked Internet Adjacent, and this was a plan prior to the trip to humiliate and cuck him.
Basically, Paulo said after that, it's like, yeah, I don't really, like, after what you told me, I'm not really comfortable around Wolfgang, but, like, it's kind of too late. I can't wait to see this on some fucking commentary live stream too.
No, Mr. Crow, this is not to out Parlo and Wolfgang as creeps. He's still great with Parlo. Avalon is. He's still great with him. He is just genuinely a gross snake. He's a gross snake. That's all there is. That's all there is to it, right? Everyone in this drama sucks. Right?
Like 2 days from now. Oh, hey, that's me.
What did I jump into?
You can basically clip anything I say, except the shit about me fucking Paulo.
Uh-oh.
Like you have my express permission to clip literally everything I say about Wolfgang. Like, he's a piece of shit groomer gooner who obsessed over Paulo for 3 months and thought about how...
Huh? I thought he wasn't a groomer. Huh?
Like, fucking adopting kids, getting married and moving in with them. Like, clip that all you want, because that's my fucking opinion of him, and he can go fuck himself. But just don't mention the shit about me, like fucking Paulo, just because I...
Uh-oh.
It kind of throws a spanner in the works.
Whoopsie
like, more
daisy.
than there's spanners in the works right
Is
now.
it because it affects your public image?
It affects my public image. It probably be misinterpreted in like the worst way possible, and also yeah.
I doubt Parlo will call in, but we'll see. That kind of sounds like Soul Skibbity. True. Sorry, I'm reading a DM from Internet Adjacent. That's fine. And I'm DMing Parlo. All right. So that's that. This is just the context that Alex gave me. But now let's get into these DMs. So this is Avalon's response to this. After my call-in with Falgi, he randomly started this conversation. I didn't even start this conversation. He did, right? He randomly does the I show speed gif, right? Hi, Kim Nuggets. So then I say, what? That feel when I wake up and the wild card's out. In Parlo's defense, it may have been an idea conjured up by me, Spar, and Crit. But that's solely the like cucking idea that was like a month before. At the same time, it's hard for me to believe that Parlo wasn't in on it in some way, because he immediately succumbed to Avalon's, I guess, advances, right? That whore Jerry accepted my friend request but never responded. Yeah, I get used to it, man. That guy's not gonna... I think that he's trying his best to stay out of public stuff. So, then we've got... Wait, hold on, I'll zoom in so you guys can see it a little bit better. It's not gonna let me because it's Twitter. It's fucking retarded if so. It doesn't. It's so fucking gay. Okay, hold on. I'll make it bigger. Well, Cam, in my opinion, Parlo shouldn't be canceled because of this. He should be canceled for the fact that he was openly associating with somebody who is a swatter, a doxer, somebody who had used CP of a 16-year-old as blackmail, and somebody who was on recording participating in a swatting to kill someone. I think that that's far worse. I still have yet to see his explanation for that he is supposedly going to send me. He said that he's going to send me all these like uncensored calls that he had with this guy and all this stuff to like help explain things. Still have yet to receive it. Shockingly enough, right? So we'll see. Because it got dark. It got really dark. Because like the reality is this part of it is just kind of shitter drama. The allegations in terms of his associations and his people that he buddies with is far worse. Far, far worse. So, here we go. It doesn't really change the fact that y'all fucked, though. And like, holy mother of God, you are snaky. You called him a groomer in that call the same day you told Ace it wasn't grooming multiple times. To be fair, those clips, I didn't think they were recorded, and I get pretty heated. It was me more insulting him than giving actual genuine criticism. I'll admit that, yeah, I probably seem quite snaky. But as established in a lot of screenshots I've already made, I had quite prolific hate for this guy. The obsession, the very obvious lies, and a general whole laundry list of other reasons. Professionally, yeah, I kept it cordial. Tried to let him reach a median outcome, but I would be lying if on a personal level I did and still do hate the guy. Then I say, there is also leaked calls of you literally helping him with his response, not the way that you described it to Ace. This does not seem snaky. This is being snaky. He says, I can send my full explanation, but in these calls, I wasn't really giving actual advice, and more just answering shit he asked and giving relatively milquetoast answers on his prompts. I was not actively participating in his defense, nor was I trying to control his narrative. At most, just consulting and answering his questions. I listened to the calls, man. That's just not true. I'm interested to see your explanation, though. And then I say, you verbatim told him, yeah, you'd be solid if you do that on some points, and gave him direct advice in others. That is literally actively participating in his defense. He says, in my eyes, as I was saying those things, it was more just me yes-manning him because he kept calling me as opposed to giving him genuine critiques. So let's unpack that a little bit, right? Either way, that is... Good God, why did I peek so hard? Either way, that is verbatim, still gay-opping the guy. You're yes-manning him, you're telling him what he wants to hear, and then you think his responses are shit. Like, what is this? What is this? And he's trying to weasel his way out of it this whole time. That's the part that, like, frustrates me. That's the part that gets me. He's weaseling his way out of this shit the entire time. I need to fix, like, the cropping of this camera, but it's okay. So, that's the frustration, right? So then he forwards me this. I do also want to say a lot of time I didn't want to engage with him after this went public. Like I said, I did what I saw as the bare minimum to hopefully stop him from ever going over the top and making the situation even more of a shit show than it was. And to try to make sure that the two of them would come out of this without eating the other and themselves alive. On top of me not wanting to be thrust in the public light. Which is not what he just said to me here. But whatever. But to my friends, the people that actually matter in my life, my disinterest is actually in dealing with him, let alone trying to defend him. That was pretty prevalent. To be fair, those calls I didn't think were recorded. Does he not understand that people are more honest about things when the camera's off? I know, quite literally. Quite literally. Like, it's insane. Like, oh, God, dude. Avalon said he didn't want to be mentioned in the response, but Wolfgang put him in. Well, Mr. Crow, we're going to have to go through those calls because, interestingly enough, there's a lot of contradictions in that statement. So I accidentally doubled because I'm fucking retarded, apparently. So then we have all these, all of these screenshots are literally just him complaining about Wolfgang reaching out to him, but still having the guy as a client and not dropping him. What the fuck are we doing? This guy's such a giant snake. Like, good God. A trans person is actively speaking on Dicker's stream? Who is the trans person? The fuck? Okay, I tried to keep a professional personal split with the guy, but again, I knew what he did because I was there at the Airbnb. I picked up a lot, not to mention the over 2 months of prior shit to the event. Yeah, I hated the dude. So then I say, so you were telling him what he wanted to hear, which is yes manning, which is what yes manning is definitionally. Then, behind his back, plotting on his demise. Hence, you openly admitting to hating him. Right? Delta, it's in the name, man. It's in the name. We're covering Avalon. Somebody called Thimios? Why? Why? Okay, fucking retarded. So, then I say, that is verbatim called being a snake. Because it is. It is. You know, with a lot of these people, you really, and like, this includes Internet Adjacent, this includes Parlo, and this includes Avalon. You have to back them up into a definitional corner. I don't really like using those types of arguments where you use definitional fagging to make a point, but unfortunately, that is the only way they're able to concede to stuff, is when you literally say, definitionally, this is what you're doing. Can you admit to it now? Because this is how everyone views this. And that is what the definition for this is. And then, once they're finally cornered, then they say, oh, well, yeah, I guess so. Not impressed. Zillow says, oh, thanks for the clarification. Yeah, I'm fine being a snake to someone like that. I was at the Airbnb. I saw a lot of shit. Plus the stuff prior. I hate this guy. And like I've said to him multiple times to his face, my sympathies have gone for him a long time ago. Has he said that to his face? I don't know. Why still have him as a client? Why still be taking 5% off of the revenue that he earns for making videos? A little odd. I say, also, FYI, acting like that is not professional in any way, shape, or form, because he keeps on trying to say he was acting professional, which is a joke. Come on. If that's how someone who becomes your quote-unquote client can expect to be treated, I would highly encourage anyone to never sign with you. Professional would be immediately cutting him off completely as soon as you get to a point of hatred where you are actively plotting against him, which sounds like it was well before the meetup. Professional would be giving him critiques and hard truths rather than what you're essentially admitting is lying to his face, giving him a false sense of hope, and being partially responsible for keeping the drama going behind the scenes. This is raped as fuck. Tell me I'm wrong. So, he responds, definitely. Again, I'm new to this shit. He was my longest client at the time. And in some ways, I was huffing a metric fuckton of copium while simultaneously hating the guy. My business partner also thought that it was salvageable, which is copium. Despite all of this, we kept telling him that we were not damage control specialists. Us being managers was growth/SEO consultancy specifically with him. In no way did we advertise ourselves as people to handle or deal with his drama on his behalf, let alone help with it. However, he kept asking for advice, to which I would personally just yes-man him to shut down the conversation. It's not my responsibility as a growth consultant to manage his drama. Then you shouldn't have taken it on. As I said, you should have just cut him off. You shouldn't have hopped on a call and continuously yes-manned him. Obviously. Hello? Like, I feel like I'm explaining shapes to a fucking first grader. This is so obvious. Is this am I insane, guys? Because I feel like this is obvious. If you say that you're not going to do drama stuff, you don't hop in the call with the guy and give him advice on drama stuff, do you? You just don't do it. You say, no, that's not my job. And then you don't do it. Right? Am I crazy? I feel crazy. Like, good God. Avalon should learn from my amazing stream appearance. Sure, buddy. How old was Avalon and Parlo? So when they had sex, it was 20 and 18. Avalon was 17 at the start of the meetup. They were 18 in a few months, I think. No. Avalon was 17 prior to the meetup. When the meetup happened, he had been 18 for less than a month. What did Avalon do? He fucked Parlo. He fucked Parlo and made a scheme to cuck Wolfgang and gay-opped him for a solid month prior to the meetup. This guy's a giant snake. The only thing Avalon could grow was Parlo's cock. Falgi. Horrible. So then Avalon says, I do certainly agree that ties should have and could have been cut. I hated the guy and made that vocal not only to my friends, but to my partner. And just for the record, I was not the signing party for him. I had wanted to cut the contract once when the Airbnb shit happened, once when it became public, and then finally cut it when his video came out. And yet he could have done it at any time. He could have consulted with the business partner at any time and said, hey, I'm not doing this. He also could have just not engaged with Wolfgang multiple times, but he continued to. Messages came off wrong. I meant Avalon was set. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Can you call it spawn camping? My argument has never been that Parlo is a groomer or anything like that. My argument is that it's going to ring a little bit hollow if Parlo is trying to soft jacket IA of grooming when he ended up being the one to fuck him less than a month after he turned 18, right? Probably going to ring a little bit hollow. So that's my point. All right. Alex claims that you repeatedly have told him that it was grooming and didn't know that it was something you ever contended. How can you explain that? Why did you tell Ace something completely different? To be perfectly clear, between my close friends, I would insult him and call him shit I knew would hurt his feelings if it came out, which I was expecting at some point, and honestly, I'm fine with it, like before fuck the guy. I didn't really get into incredibly serious discussions with Alex specifically on a lot of the topics, and he mainly saw me on a personal level and only saw the disdain I have. But what I say in anger to hurt his ego isn't actually what I believe in. It's weird, but I still stand by the fact that he's not a groomer. At least on my case. I heard about the CP shit and dating someone for a few days to solicit shit that is much more serious in my eyes. Let's clarify about this, because this will come into play later. Internet adjacent, and I covered this on my stream, my last stream, where I interviewed them. Internet adjacent dated a girl who was 17 and he was 19. Completely unproblematic age gap. At a point during this relationship, he asked this person for nudes. Now, completely negligible age gap, again. However, obviously, in a very technical level, it's still asking for CP, right? In terms of federal guidelines and all of that. Now, the big problem with this is the fact that IA was approached with this and repeatedly told not to do this, but then kept on defending it and saying that it's not CP. We don't even know that he ever actually got it. And I clarify that here a little bit. So then I say, your close friend did not view it as an insult. They viewed you as saying he groomed you. Thought someone might call it spawn camping. Good take with Parlo's. Yeah, that's my whole thing. So Avalon says, I'll apologize to him for not clarifying. But in my personal eyes, yes, I didn't see it as such. Regardless of the fact, doesn't detract from him doing it and me finding it really fucking weird, and I know that. But despite me insulting him and going to the very heated tangents because of my very strong feelings against him, level-headedly, I do not believe it to be. So I say, Alex is the goat of furry rape. True. I say, I mean, he didn't fuck you less than a month after you turned 18, though. Did he? After knowing you when you were a minor? So if I were you, I'd be a little bit more careful about calling someone weird when that cat's out of the bag now. Is that referencing Parlo, he asks? Have more people who knew you as a minor fucked you less than a month after you turned 18? To be clear, I don't think that Parlo is a groomer, but I would pretty clearly say if we're pulling the weird card, it's probably applicable both ways. Avalon says, my boyfriend, and then says, I did pursue Parlo and had interest in him. I can't speak for him personally, but I'm not really going to blame you for thinking either way. Lol. Awesome. Thanks, Wicked. So then I say, I'm just purely using your own standards. If one just had sexual talks, sent nudes, and idealized about it with you post-18, but the other literally had sex with you and both knew you before you were 18, you'd have to apply the same standards there. I'm not even asserting that I myself believe this. I'm just showing that your standards here are pretty flawed and pointing out to Parlo that using you as a point in this video is going to fall flat on its face now that people know that you guys fucked. Avalon says, us having consensual relations after I was 18 as two adults and only ever engaging that way after I was 18 versus someone pursuing me when I was below the age of federal AOC. The whole reason I find it weird is because he was trying to introduce and warm me up to those topics before when he could have just waited. And again, like, this is like soft groomer accusations, essentially. Like, you're not saying the word grooming because you know it's a hot button topic, but you're essentially trying to, like, insinuate that this is grooming, right? And I would just call it extremely irresponsible. I would call it extremely irresponsible. I would call it creepy as fuck, right? I would not call it grooming. I don't think it's grooming. So then, where's the proof that he was pursuing you beyond sending you the three-way stuff, which I completely agree is weird as fuck? Avalon says, this is what I find weird. I mean, pursuing as in talking about those topics. My apologies. So then I send this screenshot from Alex. He said it was grooming on a number of occasions. That's why I'm so confused. I once asked him explicitly if it were grooming or not, and he said he believed it was, but also that it was the worst grooming attempt ever and didn't work. That was all verbal, though. Avalon says, again, correct me if I'm wrong at any point. I'm an open book at this point. At this point. Yeah, now that you've been caught. Perfect. Avalon says, this was likely when I was flip-flopping between my understanding of whether it was. So now he's changed his story. Before, it was, well, I never thought it was grooming. I've been saying that it wasn't grooming. Now it's, well, I was flip-flopping between deciding whether it was grooming or not. I just don't know. Do you guys believe that? Like, if we're going to give IA no charitability with his lies and his mix-ups on stories and stuff like that, why the fuck should we be giving this guy that charitability? The answer is we shouldn't. Right? We shouldn't. So, I don't know. Vape break. Who is G4H? All right, so then he says, now I would be lying if at some points when I said I believed it. What? What does that even mean? I don't even know how to... I've read these messages and I don't know. I don't think I noticed that. What is he saying? Is he saying I did lie when I said I thought that it was grooming? What is he saying? But after some points of... after some talks with Dickers and that, off his definition of grooming, I didn't consider it as such seriously. I hope Dickers has that recorded. That conversation. Because if so, he should release it. He really should. I'm just saying. Fuck it, let's ask him right now.
listen. You do not want the raped Joker on your case.
How's it going, mate? You're right.
Hey, Dickers, how are you, buddy?
Yeah, good, thank you. Good, thank you. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. So you had a call with Avalon where he essentially talked you through thinking if he was groomed or not. Is that correct?
I think that came up during the call. Yeah.
Do you still have that call?
Fuck. I do. Yeah. I'd have to trim some parts out, but I do.
Okay. Well, whenever at your convenience. I know you're streaming, and I don't want to cuck you. I don't want to cuck your stream, but when you get a chance, please publicize that, because it's pretty. he's using that to try to have some form of oh guys, you can trust me. You can trust me here. I talked to Dickers about it. I did think it was grooming for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, because I did. I laid out what I kind of, I guess the definition that I would usually go for with Druin, right? Avalon was a fucking 17-year-old. He was open about the fact that he was in an open relationship. He was having sexual conversations with other people. He didn't need prompting into this stuff. I think especially for a 21-year-old or a 20-year-old and a 17-year-old, I didn't care about any of that. And while some people might say there's like an experience difference, maybe it's creepy, maybe there's fucking spawn camping going on or whatever the fuck, grooming just doesn't fit it. Like a 17-year-old will be willing to have sex or engage with sexual topics. You don't need grooming or predation to be able to get him there.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. And,
so,
wait,
before that, are you saying that Avalon thought that he was being groomed? I haven't heard this claim before.
So this is literally a direct DM, and this is in my Twitter thread that I posted. I'll read it to you verbatim here. Now, I would be lying if at some point when I said I believed it, so I don't know if that's an admission to him lying about believing it, but he definitely said it, and he repeatedly said it to Alex, who's in call with us now, to the point where Alex didn't think it was a joke, but he maintained that it was just insults, quote unquote, and didn't actually believe it. But then later in these DMs, he flip-flops to this, where he says the lying thing, and then after that he says, after some talks with Dickers and that, off of his definition of grooming, I didn't then consider it as such seriously.
Okay. So there's a little bit of fucking flip-flopping going on there. The annoying thing is with Avalon, tell me if I'm wrong, Avalon seems completely opposed to coming on anyone's stream. Like, he won't speak publicly, like live.
No, even when I had a private conversation with Parlo where I was essentially like railing into him over the Defender stuff, Avalon was in the call, and this was a private call. Avalon was in the call, and he was just like sitting there the whole time. And like, yeah, he is very much opposed to like speaking out.
Okay. Hold on. I'll read through these while you're here, if that's alright.
Yeah, go for it.
So we'll skip, like, pause halfway through. So, Avalon posed the fucking, Kai? The speed gif? Okay. You give question marks. Avalon says, that face when I wake up and wildcards out. In Parlo's defense, it may have been an idea conjured up by Spar and Crypt. By me, Spar and Crypt.
Now, let me just make an amendment real quick.
Well, you can
because
your thing.
That doesn't factor in the fact that Parlo like almost immediately succumbed to this guy's advances. So it's like, I don't know how I feel about that, right? I don't know. And I'm not trying to say that Parlo's some kind of crazy co-conspirator in this plan to cuck Wolfgang, but what I am saying is that like I find it a little bit hard to believe that he wasn't like somewhat in for this.
The thing that I'd point to, because this is a point that I kind of got from the call, is that Parlo isn't necessarily directly engaged. Because even when Avalon is speaking to Alex, and he doesn't know that he's been recorded, and doesn't know this is gonna go around, he still says that it was an agreement between him and Crypt.
That's
and
true.
Parlo didn't really have any part of it, right?
But by the time the meetup itself is happening, he was definitely participating in it. He was making out, like, this is also in the recording. He was making out with Avalon and, like, you know, like, fooling around with him while Internet Adjacent was asleep in the other room. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not like going for a co-conspirator angle. I'm just saying that it's a little bit hard to believe that like Parlo is like not like I don't know. And that Parlo was telling him that he wanted to go back to his house, and that's part of the reason that he left the Airbnb. Obviously, a big part of it was because he felt uncomfortable.
No. He wanted Avalon to come back to his house because he had to go
either
back
way.
home because of the fucking he's out on kind of like bail or whatever the fuck, right? UK version of bail.
Right.
Okay, I have something to potentially interject.
Go for it.
I don't think there's any reason to believe that Paulo was in on this Operation Wildcard. Like while he obviously was like a factor in it, he was definitely not the quote unquote mastermind behind it. I can't really call it a mastermind plan because it's pretty fucking stupid, but yeah, he was barely really in their kind of inner circle until like a couple weeks before the trip, so he definitely was not part of it.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think he was a part of like prior to the meetup. I don't think he like I'm sure that he didn't know of this like weird like gay op plan. And again, like the biggest problem with that whole thing is
the gay op time, right? Because there's like timeline differences here. Because the way that Avalon talks about it is though there's this thing where Avalon doesn't want to have sex with Wolfgang, and it seems like Avalon thinks that Wolfgang is a little bit of a fucking loser, right? He doesn't want to have sex with him. Definitely doesn't want to have a threesome. And so he and Paulo have like a thing going. And so they have some kind of like affair or tryst or whatever the fuck. But this plan to be able to release information to make Wolfgang crash out, it doesn't sound like that develops until later. Because this stuff never would have come to the forefront until later.
That's true, but Wildcard itself.
And he says his motivation. He says his motivation for releasing all this stuff is that Wolfgang seems to be bragging about the fact that he's had sex with Paulo. This plan can't have been formulated until after Internet Adjacent like releases document. That doesn't really make sense to me.
Partially true. The part of wanting to release it and humiliate him, I don't know though, because here's the thing.
I mean, that is the plan though, no?
But you're right that that's the plan, but the humiliation part is based on like Wolfgang wanting to have sex with Parlo for a month and then Avalon, quote unquote, being able to do it in 30 minutes. And he even says that the plan was developed a month before the meetup.
Yeah.
The plan to do what?
The plan to humiliate.
Text on the day.
The plan to humiliate and cuck Internet Adjacent.
Yeah.
I might have to listen to the call. That doesn't make sense.
He verbatim says
right?
that. It came
so in
about
terms of Avalon thinking about that, I could believe that. But if you take a look from Parlo's perspective and all the messages that we've seen leading up to when they meet up, I mean, he spent like $1,000 flying him out. That
like I said,
very, very quickly.
Like I said, my argument is not that
until the moment they meet to be able to have anal sex.
Right. Like I said, my argument is not that Parlo is in on that part. All I'm saying is that Avalon had been planning to do this for a while, and he was confident about the fact that he could get into Parlo's pants within 30 minutes. That is what he verbatim says.
Yeah.
Does he? Or does he just say that he can mock? Or does he just say that he can mock Internet Adjacent after the fact? Over the fact that he'd had sex with Paulo 30 minutes before Internet Adjacent even arrived.
No, that was so you're mixing it up a little bit. That was he had sex with him 2 hours before he arrived. The 30 minutes remarked is about how he formulated this plan a month before the meetup happened with Crypt and the other guy, and was planning to humiliate and cuck Internet Adjacent.
Okay. Is this in the call, or are these in these DMs that were?
All of that is in the call. All of that is in the call. Yeah.
The plan to humiliate and cuck Wolfgang was made a month prior between Avalon, Spa, and Crypt. It was like a 3-way thing. That's an unfortunate use of words. But yeah, the whole thing about wanting to save it and eventually release it, that was a later development. So that wasn't part of the original plan.
Right.
Okay. Because the part of this that I would possibly like care about in terms of withholding information because it benefits Paulo, that's something I might potentially care about. And then him trying to like orchestrate this public gay op to release information at the optimum point to be able to fuck with Internet Adjacent. Also, I kind of feel as though that time has come and gone, no?
Yes.
Unless, wait, Alex.
Yeah?
Were you part of this plan? And did you have consent to be able to spread this to a bunch of people? Because
Oh
it feels
no,
as though at the lowest point in the drama now, when it would be easiest to make internet adjacent crash out, you've sent this to me, Himpleton, and A-Space.
no. Okay, I had no idea about this plan until he explained it to me on the 25th of November in this exact same call. There's like a little bit about 5 minutes before where I hadn't started recording because obviously it came out of the blue. Because I literally had no idea about it before that. The whole reason I released it is because it felt as though, like, as much as I am against internet adjacent in this whole thing, I also felt that it was like completely unfair that Paulo and Avalon, because like Paulo also knew about this as well, even if he didn't plan it. After the fact, he knew about it. I felt it was like totally unfair that they had both done this. And on Oplock's stream, I was kind of debating whether to tell them about it or not. And you can go back to the stream, and I was actually saying like there's something else that I'm not sure whether I should mention it or not. And someone was in the DM like telling me don't in all caps. That was Avalon. So like I was being pressured
because
not
you said
to
this
release
to
it.
me as well. There was other stuff you could release about Wolfgang that might embarrass him, but you didn't want to. Was it that?
Yeah, I didn't want to because I would be betraying my friends.
Well,
basically.
and
in the end, like it seemed
Right.
like it was just like unfair not to do it, you know. So
Alex is backed up by the call as well, because in the call, Avalon verbatim says multiple times that he does not want the fact that him and Parlo had sex being public. He literally verbatim says, you can talk about all of the, like, you can say whatever you want about what I've said about Wolfgang, but do not talk about the fact that we had sex. Do not talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that part. What I'm talking about is the release now, because this call was recorded almost 2 weeks ago, and the fact that only now it would be relevant. I don't.
It's just me being hesitant because it, like, releasing this. I don't know if it's gonna like end my friendship with these people. That's the only reason why I delayed so long.
Okay. I'm just thinking that because it seems as though Avalon doesn't seem incredibly upset when he's speaking to Himpleton, right? He's posting fucking gifs where he's like trying to hold in a smile, trying to hold in a laugh. This is that face when I wake up and wildcards out.
Right. Yeah. No. The response was unexpected because me and Avalon had a conversation right after he found out that I leaked this, and he was nowhere near as mad as I thought. You could share the DMs if you want.
I'd appreciate if you would. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got a screen cap real quick.
Yeah, I would appreciate that as well.
Okay.
Just while you go and get that, Alex, Himpleton, do you want to read through the rest of these DMs with me?
Sure. So I'm actually on like the 3 of 3 right now because I was reading them prior to that, and then I noticed the thing about your call with Avalon, and then wanted to talk to you about it. So.
Oh, okay. I mean, for the purpose of my stream, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, cheers. So yeah, you've got a message there.
Can I play? Wait, who am I playing?
You.
I'm so retarded, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, bro, it doesn't really change the fact that y'all fucked. And like, holy mother of God, you are snaky. You called him a groomer in that call the same day that you told Ace that it wasn't grooming multiple times.
I wonder who's going to do the British gay. Okay, so to be fair, those were calls I didn't think were recorded, and I got pretty heated. I was way more that was way more me insulting him than actually giving genuine criticism. I'll admit that, yeah, I probably seem quite snaky, but as established in a lot of screenshots, I've had quite a prolific hate for the guy, the obsession, the very obvious lies, and a general whole laundry list of other reasons. Professionally, yeah, I kept it cordial. Tried to let them reach a median outcome. Okay, but I'd be lying if on a personal level, I did, and still do, hate the guy.
There's also the leaked calls of you literally helping him with his response, not the way that you described it to Ace. This is not seemingly snaky, this is being snaky.
Savalon says, I can send my full explanation, but in those calls, I wasn't really giving actual advice, and more just answering shit he asked, and giving relatively milquetoast answers to his prompts. I was not actively participating in his defense, nor was I trying to control his narrative. At most, just consulting and answering his questions.
I listened to those calls, man. That's just not true. I'm interested to see your explanation, though.
Wait, so Wolfgang recorded the calls that Avalon was having with him discussing the document?
And
why the fuck has he not made that fucking public yet?
Oh, he has. He's given me the rights, baby. All right. So I have...
Okay.
I have 5 fully recorded, unedited calls between them.
Okay. That might be interesting. I'm starting to see some of the narrative here.
Right? So, okay, then I say...
Could you send me those?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Cheers.
So then he says, you verbatim told him, yeah, you'd be solid if you do that on some points, and gave him direct advice at others. That is literally actively participating in his defense.
Savlon replies, in my eyes, as I was saying those things, it was more just me yes-manning him, because he kept calling me, as opposed to giving him genuine critiques. So he forwards this message. I do also want to say, a lot of the time, I didn't want to engage with him after this went public. And like I said, did what I saw as the as the bare minimum to hopefully stop him from going over the top and making the situation even more of a shit show than it already was. And to try make sure the other two would come out of this without eating the other and themselves alive. On top of me not wanting to be thrust into the public light. Not just in the... Sorry. But to my friends and the people that actually matter in my life, my disinterest is actually dealing with him. Wait, what? Okay. This guy needs to learn how to use fucking commas and punctuation.
I know.
Okay. But to my friends and the people that actually matter in my life, my disinterest in actually dealing with him, let alone trying to defend him, was pretty prevalent.
So this is a compilation of... I accidentally doubled that screenshot, by the way. But then he sends a series of screenshots that is essentially just him complaining that Wolfgang is reaching out to him. And Dickers, something important to keep in mind here is that this entire time, Avalon is still this guy's manager, who is taking a percentage of this guy's revenue that he gets from videos. And, like, he says that he doesn't want to participate in his defense, but continuously, he still does.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
You still have more there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, so he says, I tried to keep a professional, personal split with the guy, but again, I knew that he did because I was at the Airbnb. I picked up a lot, not to mention the over 2 months of shit prior to the event. Yeah, I hated the dude. Okay.
Then I say, so you were telling him what he wanted to hear, which is what yes-manning is definitionally. Then, behind his back, plotting on his demise. Hence you openly admitting to hating him. And then I say, that is verbatim called being a snake.
Avalon says, oh, thanks for the clarification.
So fucking raped, dude.
Yeah, I'm fine being a snake to somebody like that. I was at the Airbnb. I saw a lot of shit. Plus the stuff prior. I hate the guy. And like I've said to him multiple times to his face, my sympathies have been gone for him for a long time. Okay, here's the thing. Alright? So listening to the call, I think just before you joined, this is what I was going to say. It feels as though when Avalon is describing Parlo giving like horny vibes, or saying that he wants his pee-pee sucked, he can't lie, he's feeling kind of horny, you know, when he's saying that, Avalon has to rationalize why Parlo would be saying that, right? It seems as though Parlo is hungering for this guy's cock all the way up until they meet, right? Literally the second that Wolfgang walks through the door and, wow, Parlo wakes up and smells the coffee, I guess. Right up until that point, Parlo is evidently interested. The way that Avalon is painting it, Parlo wasn't interested. I think Avalon has got a sexual interest in Parlo that he's never disclosed and maybe feels like Wolfgang is cutting him out of it. Because what would he have to hate the guy over previously? There's the alleged essay.
There are
There's
two
the smelliness.
There are two things.
There's the not treating him very nicely.
But there's also the stuff that happened a month prior. I don't know what he's on about when he says that there's stuff from 2 months prior, but I do know that, like, leading up to the meetup, there was, first of all, them having sexual talks, and it wasn't just the three-way thing that Wolfgang sent him a couple of times while he was 17. There was also the fact that they were talking about, like, what is okay in an open relationship, because Wolfgang's verbatim claim is that he didn't know what an open relationship was.
Yeah, obvious lie.
And, like, and again, I mean, obviously Avalon was participating in that, but, like, still. And then the next thing was the fact that he jacked off in that one call with Parlo and Avalon and did not get express verbal consent from Avalon when that happened.
Avalon at one point tells him to just turn his camera off, right?
I think so. At the very least, he tells... Actually, I don't know that he does, but what he does do is he's DMing someone else about it and says, "Oh my god, turn your camera off."
Right, okay, I mixed those up then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the stuff from 2 months previously, is that going to be Wolfgang, because he mentions in the call with Alex that he's kind of creeped out or thinks less of him because of the "my future husband" stuff.
Maybe
like,
that's
this guy's
what it
been
is.
freaking out about you and been obsessed with you for a little bit now.
That
All
could
of this
very
again
be.
and again and again. When you speak to Avalon, he doesn't actually sound as though he's personally aggrieved. Like, he feels like he's been violated by a lot of the stuff. From Internet Adjacent's perspective, it's inappropriate. He shouldn't have done it, especially not without explicit consent, and especially with somebody that he knows is sexually disinterested, or at the very least doesn't have consent from their partner, blah, 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 right? But Avalon doesn't actually seem like he's been hurt at all. What's the damage? You can't hear him say that he's been upset over it. I think that he's jealous that Wolfgang is trying to make moves on Parlo. I think Avalon wants a sexual relationship with Parlo.
Yeah. I mean,
and
he
is
basically...
judging and hates Wolfgang for trying to, like, get on his space.
He basically says...
Now, that's a little bit of a schizo theory, but that's the vibe that I'm getting.
He doesn't talk about the jealousy component, but he does verbatim admit to that interest. I mean, obviously, they had sex, right?
Yeah. But for somebody in an open relationship, this might be weird to say, but it seems as though Avalon is getting somewhat possessive over Parlo.
Yeah.
No, those emotions are still going to be there, even for somebody who's in an open relationship. But you'd think that he'd be able to fucking manage it. Then again, he's very recently turned 18. Does he even really kind of understand the dynamics, I guess? Not to fucking baby the guy, but you know what I'm saying, right?
No, I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, you've got a huge paragraph.
All right. Also, FYI, acting like that is not professional in any way, shape, or form. Because he keeps on talking about how, like, there's this professional bullshit. If that's how someone who becomes your quote-unquote client can expect to be treated, I would highly encourage anyone to never sign with you. Professional would be immediately cutting him off completely as soon as you get to a point of hatred where you are actively plotting against him, which sounds like it was well before the meetup. Professional would be giving him critiques and hard truths rather than what you're essentially admitting is lying to his face, giving a false sense of hope, and being partially responsible for keeping the drama going behind the scenes. This is raped as fuck.
What do you actually think about this angle? Because I spoke about this, and I doubt you probably didn't get what I said, right? But earlier on the stream, I mentioned about this aspect and this angle to it, and I just can't have that much heat for it. I can't really feel that much. It feels as though the professional personal like veil was pierced by Wolfgang, right? Wolfgang went headstrong into talking about the sexual boundaries of his relationship with this guy who's supposed to be his channel manager. Especially, the guy only turned fucking 18 a few months ago. Wolfgang is the person who probably should have realized this is gonna fuck up. He's the person who introduced a lot of the personal dynamic to the relationship. I don't know why we think that Avalon has the power here.
Okay, here's two
He's
things.
a guy who signs fucking, like, contracts using, like, Discord signatures.
Two things.
But go on.
While I agree that obviously talking about the sexual boundary stuff and all that stuff, as we've already established, is completely inappropriate and all of that. These people had been friends with each other for 2 years. There is a friendship element beyond the professional stuff, right? So
Okay.
I think that you would have a stronger argument if you're talking about solely the stuff with IA wanting to call him multiple times and help him with his defense. Now, the problem comes, though, where Avalon continuously engaged in this and did still give him advice for his defense. That's the problem. He could have at any time just said, no, I'm not doing this. He could have at any time said, I'm cutting you off as a client. He could have done any of that at any time, but he didn't. And he continuously engaged in it, and he continuously was yes-manning him, and then behind his back saying, oh, this guy fucking sucks, this guy sucks, like blah, 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 blah. Like, that's my point.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think he has a little bit of a rat for saying that like his response was super good and not actually giving him notes. Like, if you speak to somebody about a defense video they're fucking making, especially, I think he did cut him off, right? So he did say that he isn't his client anymore. They're currently on a 1-month probation. That's my understanding of the arrangement at this point, right? Because he cut him off, I believe, a month ago when the drama went down. But in any case, if you're giving somebody advice on a video that they're making to be able to defend themselves against the drama they're involved in, you should either say, I'm not going to give you advice, I'm not going to comment on this stuff, or just, actually go in and tell them what you actually fucking think, right? Like, I think Internet Adjacent and Parlo have tried to run, like, parts of their defense by me. And I've said that verbatim, right? I've said that explicitly. I'm not a fucking business manager over it, but I understand that I'm commenting on this publicly. It feels perverse if I'm also giving them advice in their response. So I've said, basically, I'm not going to give you advice in your response. I'll maybe discuss some of the points with you, but just FYI, I am not helping you in any of this. But yeah, so I agree. He's managed this very, very fucking poorly. Also, comments that people make about, like, oh, if you know anybody who's being managed with this guy, probably show them a little bit of this. Probably tell them they should probably find somebody else. Yeah, obviously I fucking agree with that.
Like, I mean, this is just, like, this is egregious. Like, the guy keeps on saying that he, like, handled this in a professional way, and it's like, that's the reason I went in on it so hard. Because he kept on insisting that he was managing this in a professional way. Right? That if he hadn't tried to say that and tried to maintain that repeatedly, then I wouldn't have gone in as hard. But it's the fact that he is just continuously insisting, oh, well, I managed this professionally, and, like, I separated this, like, professional from personal. No, you didn't. Like, that's bullshit.
This is the thing that I am perpetually failing to understand. Because the moment it went down, I was like, cut ties with him. Because, for one, you believe him to have committed sexual assault, and two, even like whether that's true or not, if you continue to have a relationship with him, you are just going to be dragged into this massive public drama that is no good for you. So just cut ties with him. But he was like, no, and I didn't understand why. But the reasoning that I was told that why Avalon immediately cut ties with Wolfgang was because he was trying to sort of like coddle him so as to prevent him from boiling over and making it public, because allegedly Wolfgang was threatening to make the situation public and Avalon was trying to calm that down. In my opinion, that is a pointless endeavor because Wolfgang is a massive attention whore, and like it was obviously inevitable that this was going to go public one way or another. The only legitimate reason I can think of that Avalon would have like continued to sort of help him out, because they were always going into calls, like even after they full on hate each other, they were still going into calls to like discuss strategy like again and again, and it just seems so like paradoxical. The only reason I could think is that Avalon seems to be quite he seems to be like he takes these contracts very seriously, so I can just imagine maybe in his mindset he doesn't want to violate the contract for some reason, and that's like way more important to him than everything else.
I think
That's
more.
the vibe I get as well.
There's also partially the fact that and he refers to this, I think, actually in the next message that you're about to read, Dickers. His business partner did not want to terminate this contract.
Interesting.
But now again, my critique still applies of then stop fucking engaging. Just stop engaging. Stop engaging with his defense. Stop doing all this bullshit. If the business partner doesn't want to cut ties, but you do, and you can't reach an agreement over it, it doesn't erase the fact that you continuously engage with this. You continuously help him with his defense. It was more than just like, oh, well, I'm just trying to soothe things over.
Okay. Well, I'll read it, and I guess I'll see what I say. So, in response to what you said, Avalon says, definitely. Again, I'm new to this shit. He was my longest client at the time. And in some ways, I was huffing a metric fuck ton of copium while simultaneously hating the guy. My business partner also thought it was salvageable, copium. Despite all this, we kept telling him we were not damage control specialists. Us being managers was growth/SEO consultancy, specifically with him. In no way did we advertise ourselves as people to handle or deal with his drama on his behalf, let alone help him with it. However, he kept asking for advice, to which I would personally just yes-man him to shut down the conversation. It's not my responsibility as a growth consultant to manage his drama. I have seen messages from Avalon saying this, to be fair. He does say, listen, I'm not the person to be able to go to be able to ask about this stuff.
Then why do it?
But is that him maybe like saying that he doesn't want to give the advice because his advice would be poor? Because if he's just yes-manning him, he's not even giving him fucking advice. Well, let's be fucking real, okay? You do not need to be damage control specialists or public relations specialists. I mean, he's literally just out of his fucking A-levels. He's just out of fucking high school. He's not a specialist on managing growth of a fucking YouTube channel. That's just what he's decided that he wants to start, like, I guess, trying to do, right? I don't know, but you can give basic fucking advice where the points actually sound well, where the points are actually intelligible. Because, I mean, Wolfgang's response was absolutely fucking dog shit. It was pretty clear that he'd gone to people who were giving him the fucking worst advice possible. Yeah, it's starting to make a little bit more sense.
Well, and
but yeah,
like he can say that whole thing about like, oh well, you know, I'm not like I explicitly told him that I am not going to do that or whatever. Then like hold to your own and don't do it. Don't hop in the calls with him. Nobody's holding a fucking gun to your head, man.
Stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Money.
Yeah, I can get that perspective. Yeah, I mean, if Avalon is indicating that he doesn't want to help with the defense, though, and then Internet Adjacent is continually asking him again and again and again, I feel like, can he really complain if he gives him bad advice?
I mean, no, but like, it doesn't lessen the critique that Avalon, like, shouldn't be engaging in it, right? Like, this guy needs to learn his fucking boundaries. Yeah. Everybody in this situation needs to learn how to say no.
I mean, there's one person who I think needs to be able to receive it, though. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, but IA just like came to the fucking slaughterhouse every single fucking stream that we've done with complete willingness and happiness. Okay, so he needs to learn how to say no too. Okay,
complete happiness. Okay, ran from the call, by the way. Ran from the call, but sure.
Hey, he was excited to be in mine and excited to be on Faugi. Okay. You're just evil. You're evil, Dickers. People are scared of you.
I'm fucking sick and tired of this fucking guy. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, back to Avalon. So Avalon says, I do certainly agree that ties could have and should have been cut. I hated the guy and made that vocal not only to my friends, but my partner. And just for the record, I was not the signing party for him. I mean, it doesn't matter in a fucking business relationship. I'd wanted to cut the contract once when the Airbnb shit happened. Once when it went public, and then we finally cut it when his video came out. Right, this is what I'd understood, yeah.
Even more of a reason to just cut contact with him if you're not the signing partner. Like, you don't have to talk to him then, right?
Leave it to a neutral party.
Yeah,
the business partner.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So then I say, Alex claims that you repeatedly told them that it was grooming and didn't even know this was something that you ever contended. How can you explain that? Why did you tell Ace something completely different?
So, Avalon responds, to be perfectly clear, between my close friends, I would insult him and call him shit. I knew would hurt his feelings if it came out. Open brackets, which I was expecting at some point, and honestly I'm fine with, like before, fuck this guy. close brackets. He says, I didn't really get into incredibly serious discussions with Alex. Specifically, on a lot of the topics, he mainly saw me on a personal level and only saw the disdain I have. He mainly saw me on a personal level and only saw the disdain I have. Right. I guess Alex being his friend, he didn't see the professional side of it. And what I say in anger to hurt his ego isn't actually what I believe in. It's weird, but I still stand by the fact he's not a groomer. At least on my case, I heard about the CP shit and him taking somebody for like a few days to solicit shit. That's more serious in my eyes. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking can of worms. Okay.
Well, and so I clarified this when I read this part on my stream. Like, obviously, like, he's putting that in the worst way possible, right? Like, I mean, it was a relationship between him and this person. It was a 17-19 age gap. Obviously, you know, he was asking for nudes within the context of that relationship, which, yes, still technically federally is considered CP. The biggest problem with that whole thing that I had was the fact that multiple parties went to him and confronted him and said, that is CP, do not, like, get that, or whatever. And he ignored that and maintained that, like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's perfectly fine. Romeo and Juliet laws, which is retarded.
Yeah, he thought Romeo and Juliet applied to fucking
right, which
child
is retarded.
porn.
Which is obviously retarded. But either way, we do not even have confirmation of him ever receiving any of those images. We only have the solicitation, which obviously, yes, is still bad, right?
We do have contextual confirmation. He's speaking to that furry police officer who's saying, don't send any of that shit to me. Don't send any of that. He says, don't worry, I think it's fine. I don't even have it on my hard drive. I didn't even download it.
I forgot
but
about that.
he was sent something.
Okay,
right?
so he was sent it. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So I respond to Avalon and say, your close friend did not view this as an insult. They viewed it as you saying he groomed you. Which also, like, weird fucking way to insult somebody by making, like, an allegation against them. Like, I don't
know, if somebody, say for example, if I'm talking about Cameron F305, right? You're aware of that drama?
Yes.
If I'm just talking colloquially with friends, if I'm talking to you or Aiden or somebody else behind the scenes, I might just throw out the fact like, oh yeah, the fucking pedophile.
Okay, but
I might just say that, right?
Okay, but Dickers, here's the question. Are you, have you been in the spotlight for potentially having been preyed on by Cameron F305?
No, but I don't know how that meaningfully changes anything.
It meaningfully
if anything,
changes
you'd
it
imagine
because
who's somebody you... Go on.
In context, this is a guy who multiple people are coming to being like, did he groom you? Do you feel like you were groomed? And when he's talking to friends about this situation and saying that he, you know, repeatedly saying to Alex, and we'll get into a screenshot from Alex about this in a second, but like multiple times saying that he's a groomer and stuff like that. I mean, you know?
I guess, yeah. I don't know if I'd say that he's lying when he comes to the forefront, right? Or when he comes to public. Because it seems pretty clear that he doesn't actually think that he's a groomer. But my read on it is just throwing that out. Alex, actually, we've got him here, so we can just fucking ask him.
Right.
Alex Everett 55. When he spoke to you, was it clear that he was being hyperbolic and insulting rather than making a legitimate claim when he called him a groomer? Or were you confused about that fact?
Okay, I can say that from my interactions with Avalon, I'm being honest here, I genuinely thought that he believed that Internet Adjacent was a groomer up until like 2 days ago when I heard statements to the contrary that he'd been telling other people.
From me.
Yeah.
And there's a screenshot attesting to this fact from Alex that I put in this thread.
Okay, nice. Okay, so Avalon says, I'll apologize to him for not clarifying to him, but in my personal eyes, yes, I didn't see it as such. Regardless of the fact, it doesn't detract from him doing it to me and finding it really fucking weird, and I know that. But despite me insulting him and going into very heated tangents because of my really strong feelings against him, level-headedly, I don't believe it to be. I mean, this is the thing with you saying, like, are you a victim of Cameron F305? I feel like if you were unironically, like, a quote-unquote victim, or at the sharp end of somebody's behavior, you'd probably have even more leeway to be able to, like, just insult them, right? But yeah, maybe it's changed over time. I'd be interested to listen back, actually, to what Avalon fucking said about the grooming claim.
What do you have to cut out of that? Do you, like, tell him your full name or something?
I'd have to go back through. I think there might be private details of the business manager, but I'll go back through and look at it.
Sure. Okay. So then I respond and I say, I mean, he didn't fuck you less than a month after you turned 18, though, did he? After knowing you when you were a minor. So if I were you, I'd be a bit more careful about calling someone weird when that cat's out of the bag now.
Okay. Okay, so Avalon says, is that referring to Parlo?
And then I say, have more people who knew you as a minor fucked you less than a month after you turned 18? Question mark, question mark, question mark. To be clear, I don't think Parlo is a groomer, but I would pretty clearly say that if we're pulling the weird card, it's probably applicable both ways.
I'd agree with that, that's reasonable. Avalon says, my boyfriend? Crying cat emoji? Or crying with laughter cat emoji. Fuck. Okay, audio listeners, just to clarify. Holy shit. Everyone who's tabbed out then got a very different impression. Crying with laughter. Okay. Avalon responds and says, I did pursue Parlo and had interest in him. I can't speak for him personally, but I'm not really gonna blame you for thinking either way. Lol. Okay.
So then I say, and he adds crypt after that, and I say, I'm just purely talking about your own standards. If one just had sexual talk, sent nudes, and idealized about it with you post-18, but the other literally had sex with you, and they both knew you before you were 18, you'd have to apply the standards both ways. I'm not even asserting that I myself believe this. I'm just showing you that your standards here are pretty flawed, and pointing out to Parlo, who is in this group chat with us, that using you as a point in his video is going to fall flat on its face now that people know that you fucked.
So Avalon says, us having a consensual relationship after I was 18, as two adults, and only ever engaging that way after I was 18, versus somebody pursuing me while I was below the federal age of consent. The whole reason I find it weird is because he was trying to introduce and warm me up to topics before he could have just waited. Sorry, before, when he could have just waited.
Which, like, again, that's like soft jacketing.
I don't know what I
grooming.
fucking think about that. I mean, that is, yeah.
It's like
That
very
literally
clearly soft
fucking
jacketing
is.
grooming. It's literally just saying
He's warming you up to topics,
right?
Like
Like,
he's
and I
arousing
told-
interest to you in topics. Like
I told
he's
Parlo
grooming
that
you
too.
to have interest in
Right.
topics.
I told Parlo that too. I was like, you need to stop using this verbiage if you're going to say that he's not a groomer, because you're essentially calling him a groomer, but not wanting to use the word groomer. And it's like pussy shit. Either say that he is or say that he's not. And the other thing too is it's like, was he, like, obviously when you see the whole thing of sending the three-way stuff and also see the whole thing of talking about like boundaries within relationships, is it inappropriate? Is it bad? Yes, yes, and yes, right? Is it an active pursuing? I don't know. I don't know if I would go that far. I don't know if it's accurate to
The
go that
read
far.
the read that I have from Internet Jason talking about this, because he will say again and again and again as his defense that he did not explicitly ask Avalon, would you like to engage with me and Parlo in a threesome? Would you like to engage with us in casual gay bum sex, please? But I think what's pretty clear is that he's bringing up the topic. Oh yeah, me and Parlo are gonna have a threesome. Oh yeah, me and Parlo are gonna have a threesome. Oh yeah, me and Parlo were looking for somebody else to have a threesome with us when they're in the UK. It feels like the same vibes as when he's going in and out of the living room, right? He's not explicitly saying, Parlo, would you like to come and have sex with me? But he's announcing the fact that he's going to go back to the bed.
Right.
Constantly. Again and again. To try and see if he can get some kind of interest.
Right. And so that's again why I say that I think it's highly inappropriate, and it is like certainly like, you know, what you're saying. But I wouldn't go as far as to say it's actively pursuing. Like, I think that that's pretty charged wording.
I don't know. Okay, let's say I'm coming to the United States, right? I'm coming to the US, and I'm talking to you about, oh, well, you know, me and Aiden are thinking about a threesome.
What
We're
the
looking for a
fuck
third
is
person.
this? What is this,
Me and
Dickers?
Aiden having a threesome.
Dude, you're
we're looking for
grooming
somebody to
me.
have a threesome, right? Okay. Would you see that as pursuing? You are the only other person that I'm planning to meet up with or stay with. Me, you, and Aiden are going to share an apartment together, right? And I'm constantly bringing up the fact that me and Aiden are looking for a third partner to have a threesome. Is that pursuing? Yes or no? The obvious implication there is that I'm inviting you to join. Why else would I be bringing that up to you?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's just, I don't know. I feel like pursuing is very charged wording. Like,
okay, because then, okay, let's say there's another instance, right? Forget all the fact about him fucking jacking off on VC on camera. Let's say I say to you then, right? Oh, when we're out there, you know, I mean, you know, how often do you get to spend time with people like one-on-one? Do you want to go for a drink as well? Would you like to go for a meal? Maybe we can go to the club afterwards. Maybe we can do this together. Maybe we can do that together.
Was that
I'm
before you
clearly
turned
trying to
18?
foster like a private communique. This is purely hypothetical. This didn't happen.
Okay,
right?
okay. Yeah,
But I'm
sure.
talking about you and I hypothetically now.
Yeah.
If I'm constantly
You
talking
really
about
like
other
this.
things that I would be interested to do, to be able to get us on like a one-on-one basis, and yet, again, in the context of all of it, would you then consider that pursuing? How many different angles do you have to come from, and how many different times do you have to bring up the topic until then you consider pursuing?
Okay.
Or,
So-
under your guidelines, do you have to explicitly say, would you like to have gay sex with me? And that is the barrier.
Here's the thing, Dickers. This is a timeline issue for me. Because I would completely agree that it is pursuing once he's 18. Right? But to me, it is the verbiage of saying that it was actively pursuing me when I was below the age of federal AOC. Okay, that's what I'm
Ignore the
referring
age thing. Ignore the age thing.
Okay, if we're
talking purely
ignoring the
about
age
sexual
thing,
dynamics right now.
as soon as they turn 18, like, are we talking about this weird
ignore the age
hypothetical? Are we talking about your...
Ignore the age thing, okay?
Okay, yeah.
These people are now like infinity years old, right? They're like a 1,000-year-old dragon.
What
They're
is
a
this
1,000-year-old
lolly
dragon.
shit, dude? What
okay?
the fuck?
These people are all 1,000-year-old dragons, right? They start and the dragons are having a fucking threesome, two of them are, and they keep on, one of them, who asked the other dragon if they want to have a threesome, then goes to the third dragon and says, we agree to have a threesome, we agree to have a threesome, we agree to have a threesome. I'm looking for somebody else, I'm looking for somebody else, I'm looking for somebody else. Does that become pursuing?
Yeah, it becomes pursuing. Like I said, I completely agree that it's pursuing after that point.
So I think that the whole timeline of the age and the change in age is irrelevant, especially given the fact that we know that Avalon got the topic of threesomes brought up to him before he turned 18.
But my point is, that's not my contention. I agree that it is pursuing and becomes more aggressive and overt after he turns 18. Prior to that, I just think that it's... I think to say that he's actively pursuing him when he's 17 isn't necessarily the case. I think the seeds are there.
It's just necessarily the case.
Well, the seeds are there. The seeds are there, right? But I think it develops into an active pursuing once he turns 18.
Okay.
Which and let me
If
be
we have
very
to go
clear.
super
I don't think
fucking,
that's good. Okay, like I'm not saying this is good. Okay. And I'm not even trying to defend Wolfgang here. I'm more just making a point. Like, I don't love the charged wording of that. Because it makes it sound like when this guy is 17...
That is what I think is going on in your head, right? I think that you don't want to agree with the claim that Wolfgang is pursuing Avalon when he was under the age of consent.
Exactly.
Because that is a big allegation to level, okay? Would you ignore the weightiness of the claim? Wolfgang was engaging in behaviors that contributed to a pattern of pursuing Avalon for sex, and that started when he was under the age of 18.
Okay, if we go with that, and that it started when he was below the age, absolutely. I would absolutely agree with that.
Okay. So, Wolfgang did actions to be able to pursue Avalon sexually, and part of that pursuit was under the age of 18?
Yes.
Did he try to pursue Avalon sexually while he was under the age of 18? It's just like a definitional yes, right? I understand that you're scared of the weight of the claim. It definitely is.
It is very weighty
just go to
claim.
it piece by piece. He took actions, did behavior that contributed to this pattern, which we label pursuing for sex. Some of those behaviors happened. Part of this kind of like pattern happened before he was under the age of 18.
I just
So
don't.
he was pursuing him. He was doing actions which were part of the pursuit, and that was part when he was under the age of 18.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like, it's kind of definitionally true to say. I feel like you just don't want the long. I feel like you don't want the big climb.
I see what you mean. And I would agree with what you're saying. I just wouldn't phrase it the same way that it was phrased, right? Like I like the way that you present it better. I like the whole like deal of that pursuit started before he was 18. I don't like I don't like just verbatim being like he was fucking actively pursuing me when I was 17. That's the part that right? Like because I think that does change the claim.
I don't think that Wolfgang is going after Avalon because of his age. The age is incidental, right? The age is kind of irrelevant to him. He just wants to have sex with Avalon, and he knows that when he gets to the UK, he will be 18. So
right, okay, that's a fair point
penny,
too. That's a very fair point too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
fine.
maybe you can add it with a little bit more nuance, but yeah.
I always want to make sure when we're making like heavy fucking claims like that we're checking all the fucking we're dotting the T's and crossing the I's, you know.
Yeah, I agree. The nuance is probably important. But Avalon responds to that because when you're asking about the proof that he was pursuing you, he says that's what I find weird. I mean, pursuing, as in talking about those topics. My apologies.
So then I send the screenshot from Alex that says, he said it was grooming on a number of occasions, which is why I'm so confused. I once asked him explicitly if it was grooming or not, and he said he believed it was, but also that it was the worst grooming attempt ever and didn't work. This is all verbal, though.
Huh, okay. Let's have a look at the screenshots now. Okay, I'll let Alex know just in case he wants to hop back.
Are you sharing screen?
So...
Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, hold on. Let me, show my audience this.
Wait. Okay, so here's maybe this is what you included in the Twitter thread, but here we are. So 5th of December, 2025. Avalon says why. Do you want to read Farron?
Yeah, I will. Just give me one sec. All right. Because it's the truth.
Dude, you're gonna get me doxxed because of that.
How?
Kiwi Farms was already breathing down my neck. If that shit got out, it would paint an even bigger target on my back.
What? Kiwi Farms doxes people they think are bad? Which, yes. Absolutely. Yes. Like, holy shit, yes.
Anyone who arouses sufficient interest, yeah.
I had no idea what Kiwi Farm was.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's just funny because it's like you are verbatim describing what they do. That's why it's funny.
Yeah.
What? Hamas? Commit terrorist attack?
Yeah, literally.
Okay, so Avalon says, anyone in any way related to Paulo is a non-neutral party.
In a non-neutral party, but yeah. I have no control over that.
Okay, so what's going on here, Alex?
This is the reaction
when
to the
Avalon
leak.
starts out, all caps says why. Oh, this isn't... Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Apologies. Yeah, of course. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So Alex carries up. He says, I have no control over that. Shit.
Am I Avalon now?
I'll do Avalon. Sorry, that was my bad.
No, you're fine.
So Avalon says, bro, I said it would have been better if that shit said private, because I didn't want to get doxxed.
The same can be said about the whole situation, full stop. But it's already out there. So to withhold such a large part of it, that seems unfair to me. So I decided to blow it up.
But I didn't fucking publicize it. Okay, fair.
Dude, him folding in the
honestly,
same messages is crazy. That's awesome.
Within fucking minutes, bro.
But also within the same 2 messages. I didn't fucking publicize it. Oh, okay, fair. That's awesome.
Avalon says, honestly, despite everything, thanks for going public. We all knew it was inevitable, and somebody had to do it. Apologies for not being clear to you specifically about that grooming aspect. After I spoke to Dickers, and he explained it, I realized that that what he did was not grooming, but definitely weird. Wait, what? And I didn't make that clear enough to you, and still continue to insult him in calls with our mates using that term. I didn't mean it seriously, and I used it in a way to demean him because of my personal hatred of the guy. Hold on, when was my fucking call?
Well, Dickers, before you, or as you're looking for that, do you feel like that's a little bit different than what he initially told me before I showed him that screenshot?
That is different.
Right?
That is different, yeah. So the call that I'm talking about is on the 25th of November. Wait, 25th of November? So that was before... That was the day of
That was the same day of the call.
That Alex had. So he had it at 14:39. I had this call with them at... 8 o'clock at night. Same time zone.
Okay.
So I had the call...
So it was after.
Yeah,
That makes him look better.
Yeah.
That makes him look better, I'll give that.
Hello, Dickers. I have something for you.
How's it going, Falji?
Hi. So I was trying to figure out, because you both are in two different streams, what was meant by you convinced Avalon that it wasn't grooming, because I have a message, and yes, I'm probably cucking his content, but he probably wouldn't mind. I have a message that Avalon sent Ace around the 4th of December when asking about the reveal. So
Really?
it's a long... And it's a scroll. I'm not going to send the whole scroll. That's for Ace. But I have a little snippet because we addressed the clips that Internet Adjacent put out. Let me find you real quick because I didn't think to grab your thing.
To be clear, when I had the conversation about grooming, this was part of when I was talking to Parlo about his response and about the grooming aspect. And I said, I'm not providing feedback. I'm not helping you with your response. But that is a retarded fucking opinion. I said it. I'd said it publicly previously. I think on the stream that day or the day before.
So I sent it to you in DMs. The only thing that really matters is what it says about clip 10.
Okay, clip 10. Clip 10. Me, yeah, whatevering. I also said that because I didn't and don't agree with it being constituted as grooming. Me saying, if you want to double check, ask Arctica, is me saying to them, I don't want to be the one dealing with this. And for them to go to somebody else if they wanted advice on the situation. So that's Avalon, Parlo, and I'm guessing Ace was in this group chat as well.
Yeah. But again,
what does that mean?
Well, it's because it's... So this comes into what Ace put on in Twitter, which was a series of clips that IA... It comes from the clips that IA tried to show you and Beckett on your stream, stream.
And Falgi, just to be clear here, we now have the full recordings of that. IA sent me all of them, and so we're going over that later.
Yeah. So it's cut, and I agree, completely cut, because I remember we addressed IA with that, where there's cuts in between minutes. But something really interesting was, is the fact that it's yeah, whatevering, and he's saying I didn't and don't constitute it as grooming. No mention of you with your definition, reminding him that it's not grooming.
That's weird. What date are those on? That would have been before his response video, so that would have been before I spoke to him.
This would have been, let me just double check, but it would have been about 12/4.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
12/4. Oh, wait, no, that would have been after I spoke to him.
It was after, yeah.
Yeah.
A couple weeks.
Okay. Okay. All right, so give me the I've lost the thread here slightly. What's the inconsistency?
The inconsistency is you're not mentioned. He goes.
Oh, I'm not credited for changing his mind.
You're not credited for changing his mind, and he goes into another call where he doesn't know it's being recorded, and he's not giving a very clinical answer, saying, "Oh, he's a groomer gooner."
And to be clear, that was before his call with Dickers. That Alex call.
I understand that, but I guess my issue becomes and I want to make this very clear because I know you guys were like arguing it. IA told myself, Himpleton, and Ace that while Avalon is 17, he is getting relationship and presumably sex advice about open relationships.
Right.
So there is, I don't want to hear the oh well this that. No, it's incredibly inappropriate. Whether you want to call it grooming or not is up to minds greater than me. I'm a fucker on the internet. But that's not really the argument. The argument then becomes, what is Avalon, in turn of knowing this, doing with this information? And what is he planning with this information? That's where I get a little skeevy with, because
what
Harlow
information?
doesn't.
The claim of him being a groomer that he's throwing around to like Alex and other people in private. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Because my issue then becomes, then he's openly talking about Project Wildcard, which is a gay op situation. Like, there's nobody good in this drama. Like, no one.
True.
Because
yeah, I agree.
Parlo is addressed. I guess spoiler because Ace allowed me to publish it. Parlo was addressed with sleeping with Avalon, and he's essentially like, well, so what? IA admitted to all of this.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay,
so like,
W
I'm seeing a couple
goal.
people in chat saying that they're lost. So to like kind of flesh out my opinion on this, right? In terms of the Operation Wildcard, which was Avalon's plan, with I believe Crypt, to be able to release the information that Avalon had sex with Parlo, while Wolfgang had been kind of cucked, and he was planning to release that at the lowest point. Now, for my opinion, this is something that, even going on what Avalon said, this was a plan that was concocted after these response documents have been written back and forth, right?
Part of it.
Yeah, part of it. The whole thing about releasing it publicly to be able to kind of like fuck him over, right? The plan to cuck him seems to come from purely Avalon's perspective. Doesn't sound like Parlo is a party to this, because Parlo doesn't seem to have any input that or relevant input in the scheme. Certainly not that Avalon can describe. So, to my mind, Parlo's got no part of the original cucking plan. It seems like Avalon just really does not fucking like Wolfgang. But Parlo, look at the messages, is totally fucking up for having sex with him. Totally fucking up for her, right? So personally, the whole kind of like gay op, I don't know if it's so much a gay op, more than he's like concealing information and is then thinking to drop it at the most optimum time to fuck with Wolfgang.
So
it's
here's
like
my
a targeted, aggressive, maybe malicious leak, but I don't know.
I mean,
yeah.
Have you seen the full clip? The full call?
The
We
7
have that.
minutes? Yeah.
Okay. I mean, because he pretty much explicitly says that in like the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Explicitly says what, sorry?
That it's like 100% personal, and he's just doing it to humiliate.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's partly where I kind of form my opinion.
I guess like the one thing that sticks out to me is and this is schizo. This is my schizo thing. I swear I don't really fucking care about any of these people anymore. When does releasing this ever become good? Because so if I was being interesting and incredibly malicious, I would have released this after Parlo's video.
Really?
I'll tell you. Because if I was being incredibly malicious, and Parlo's video comes out with Avalon being the main source of the weird sex allegations towards IA, then it comes out that, oh, by the way, I had sex with him.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I think that so much of the story, because I spoke about this with Hamilton earlier, I think so much of the story doesn't actually hinge on what Avalon has said anymore, that it kind of doesn't change my kind of thought process. What Avalon has been saying since day one, Wolfgang has admitted to a lot of that stuff, and just straight up admitted to lying, right? So he's painted the picture that Avalon was painting from the start. So I don't think that Avalon is colluding to be able to lie about the situation with Parlo. That's
I
something
don't
I
think
thought on
Parlo's
like
aware.
day 0 before this kind of went public. I kind of couldn't find anything to prove it then. I still can't find anything to prove it. This just seems like a plan that Avalon had to fuck over Wolfgang, but it doesn't play into any of the other aspects of the story for me. It doesn't make me doubt any of the claims about Wolfgang. Maybe it questions Avalon's kind of motivation in giving him shit advice on the response video. I could get that. But I guess this information is interesting. But for me, it doesn't change the way that I think about the story at all. It still all lines up, the timeline perfectly. All the facts kind of like fit into each other. In my head, it still makes sense. And this is like a side tangent. It's like an offshoot of the drama that doesn't affect anything else.
Here's what I would say. I agree with you to some degree. I agree that it doesn't change the overarching narrative. It doesn't change the important aspects. The only thing it does is secure what I have been saying this entire time, which is that no one is good here. Everyone fucking sucks. Avalon is included in this. There are no innocent parties. They're like, everybody fucking sucks. That's all it does. Is it just it further validates that narrative.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I in response to that, I'd maybe say, point to me a single drama where you can find a hero. But yeah. I kind of agree with you.
Anyone that I'm involved in, Dickers.
No, I would, but that's what I'm saying is like I completely agree with what Dickers is saying is that I haven't, and I said this. Apparently, Parlo knows I've said this. That I can't find anything that proves Parlo was aware of this. I think that this just whatever response video Parlo puts out, it's gonna be very weird, pointing to Avalon in certain regards because again, it makes weird things about. Flying IA out there very interesting because here's Avalon willing and able to have sex with him while in London at any time if he really wanted it. It's just more to me. It's more of a hurdle to climb for Parlo. But I mean, Parlo's fucked either way. So
yeah, yeah, I think probably so. I think even if Parlo did know about this. Maybe, let's say, this plan seems to have been concocted after the response videos dropped on each other, right? Even if Parlo was aware of this, it doesn't recontextualize any of the facts for me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of a single aspect that I'm, like, reconsidering because of this information.
Yeah, I agree. It's just more of a hurdle for Parlo to climb over. IA has admitted to basically everything. He's admitted to Himpleton for not only lying to you, to all of us, which it is what it is. We all knew this, but also just lying about consent, which was the whole crux of everything. Which the whole crux of everything. He kept he sat here yelling at Parlo, at Parlo's lowest points, being like, "You did consent," and then he's like, "Oh yeah, guys, I really never got it."
Dude, for 3 fucking weeks as well. Lying straight to Parlo's fucking face.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Since the very first stream when I had them fucking both on, the interaction there fucking stunk. I knew from that fucking moment that there's no misinterpretation here. Wolfgang is just fucking lying, but, you know, fucking hindsight, whatever the fuck. I mean, I've got calls fucking pressing IA over this shit, but yeah, it was obviously a fucking lie the entire time. Dude, to fucking admit it after 3 weeks, though, is another level of fucking wretched. Yeah, I don't know. What's your thoughts about all this?
It's really interesting. I think like Himpleton said that
maybe I should probably guide you a little bit more, rather than like, what are your thoughts? You have any thoughts
on this entire thing?
Yeah,
like a month of drama. Yeah,
thoughts. Yeah, but the thing specifically this does make me think somewhat is I feel like, I said this to Parlo, said this when I was on Beckett's stream, well, I kind of intimated it. I feel like a lot of the claims that Parlo is making, because he's doing the scattershot approach, is just fucking malicious. He just fucking hates Wolfgang, and he's ready to dredge up whatever he fucking can get to be able to convince people that, well, he's just a bad guy. You shouldn't like him either. I don't like Wolfgang. Here are all the reasons why you shouldn't like Wolfgang either, right? That seems to be the purpose of Parlo's document. I did think, however, that the grooming claim, or whatever you want to fucking call it, sexual predation, I think Parlo uses, I thought that that was sincere, albeit, in my opinion, retarded. I don't really care about it. I thought that was at least sincere. That's the part of it that changes for me. I guess, what do you think about the grooming claim now that this has come out?
So my thought was pretty in line with you, and I remember Parlo being on with you and Beckett, and the argument, and the reason I would say it's it's how do I say this without sounding like a complete idiot? No, we're making him sound like an idiot. Parlo, when you two were arguing with him about the nature that he set up the document and the trigger warning specifically, was saying, by the way, I don't think it's grooming. I'm just assuming it may be, right? I'm assuming it may be. And it's like he sets up the trigger warnings and he's arguing that the trigger warnings were not tacit endorsements or allegations, specifically the zoophilia for instance. And then when addressed, when you guys are pressing him on it, he's like, well, I never called it grooming. I think Parlo has always been malicious from the start. However, he's been right about things. I don't know if I would necessarily call this grooming. I don't know what I would call this. I've said this from day one. Spawn camping behavior is very bizarre. Spawn camping to me is very weird. Minds greater than I will decipher if it's grooming or not. But what I will say is that there is an uncovered sexually inappropriateness with Avalon under the age of 18.
Absolutely.
I don't understand why you are getting relationship and potential sex advice from a 17-year-old. I don't understand that. Because when pressed on it, because he's asking Avalon about an open relationship, I asked him, like, is this what you want for you and Parlo? Is this why you thought Avalon would be a perfect choice for a threesome, because there was no strings tied or anything like that? He kind of dances around that answer. I also pressed him, what was the changes in looks of Avalon between days before their 18th birthday when they're 17 and days after when they turn 18. His answer is, oh, I really didn't know what they look like. That's not true. He does know what they look like, at least at 16. Furthermore, he's known this person for years, because during the Anthrocon drama, was something I discovered, he's advertising Avalon's Discord. So
right.
My whole thing is that IA's interactions are very, very suspect. I don't know if I would call it grooming because I don't have evidence for it. I don't know how people feel about spawn camping behavior. All that being said, I think Parlo was malicious in the way that he set up his document and was kind of hoping proof was there. It's the zoophilia one for me that really gets me, where it is him saying that the dog cock, the nodding is zoophilic, which I'm not. Like, it's all degenerate. I'm not gonna fucking argue that. It's not.
Listen,
it's no proof of it.
Yeah, I'll take that up because I do have thoughts on it. First of all, I want to thank Nate for the $5. Statutory, finger, and metaphorically, everyone in this drama is raped and gay. Thank you very much, Nate. Thank you very much for the 5.
It's true.
Look, listen, okay? I will be the greater minds. I don't know if people are going to agree with this, but I fundamentally just don't really care about the grooming claim. I don't think that I call it grooming. This is somebody who's fucking 21. This is somebody who's fucking, like, I don't know, 17 and 11 months and 2 weeks. The only thing that I'm going to care about is him, like, sending his cock without permission, jacking off without permission, and realistically, gonna be fucking honest, okay, fucking lying.
Yeah.
He's doing stuff that's inconsistent with his own fucking morals, obviously. He wants to have sex with Avalon. He does, at some point, seem to think that it is actually wrong. I do kind of believe that about Wolfgang, that is what he thinks. But fundamentally, it's just the egregious level of fucking lying about it. Other than that, I truly don't give a fuck. Even if he sent Avalon, let's say it's all consensually, let's say that Avalon consents to it, and Wolfgang sends Avalon a picture of his cock, I wouldn't care about that morally. Not at all. If he solicits it from Avalon, I'm only going to care about that, again, 17 years, 11 months, fucking 2 weeks. I'm only going to care about that insofar as it's like illegal and retarded and fucking worthless. Just wait the fucking 2 weeks. But other than judging him personally for that, I'm not going to care about it morally. And that's been my stance the entire fucking thing. So this claim that, you know, maybe Parlo was also quote-unquote grooming internet adjacent by the same standard, I think the standards are totally fucking retarded. I think the standard that Parlo was relying on is literally over that 2-week period where Avalon is, again, 17 years, 11 months, 2 weeks. Like, during that period is when Parlo is using to claim sexual predation. I don't fucking buy it. I don't fucking care. And so, I mean, this just paints kind of more to the idea. This is all fucking retarded. Is it malicious? I don't know. Parlo's got a long fucking history of covering Roblox shit, where the age gaps that people soy out over are fucking retarded. I think he might genuinely fucking believe it. And when he's arguing it with me, he does genuinely seem to believe it. He's not just trying to go for kind of whatever's going to stick or go the hardest. If he wanted to go for shit that would stick the hardest, he would call it grooming. He would be explicit. He'd be explicit with the labels. That's my 2 cents.
I think that I would add on to that he doesn't. I think the real reason that he's not explicit with it is because of the fact that he doesn't know that he's going to be able to make it stick. Right? Like, I think that that's the real reason he's not being explicit with it. I think that if he thought that he could convince people that it was, he would absolutely be hardlined with it. And let's be honest, he's still, like you and I were both saying earlier, Dickers, he's soft-jacketing grooming constantly. He's literally just saying grooming without saying the word grooming. He's saying every single component of grooming and then being like, but it's not grooming. It's like, okay.
Yeah, what did he say earlier? He was warming me up to sexual topics.
Well, and that was Avalon specifically, but like that's verbatim. That is also verbatim verbiage that Parlo has used. If anything, that verbiage is borrowed from Parlo himself, because it was him that first said it to me.
Yeah, the question that I would ask there is, which way does that influence go? Is Avalon influencing internet adjacent? Is Avalon influencing Parlo, or is Parlo influencing Avalon? Because so far as I'm aware, according to Parlo was not aware of these dynamics at the time. Avalon wasn't filling Parlo in with all of these details of internet adjacent trying to like solicit him for a threesome. So I do believe that Parlo is echoing back what Avalon is saying in private.
I mean, I think that's that's anybody's game in terms of guessing, right?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think. I'll be honest. Anyone who's unless I'm shown like a lot of evidence, and I do mean a lot. I don't think IA is a groomer. I definitely don't, and I don't think Parlo is a groomer either. I just think that they're just fucked. They're just like they're fucking cooked. They fucked around and found out, and this drama has burned them both out. Burned a lot of credibility out on both sides. And for Avalon, I don't disbelieve Avalon being uncomfortable by internet adjacent. I definitely don't. I think the only thing I would say is that this calls into question it calls into question how much he was really saying to IA behind the scenes about his response, and what IA a little bit more right when he says Avalon helped him with his response. I mean, there's calls for it. I haven't heard them. I know Himpleton has them. I will say there's just one big L that I gotta give Himpleton. Himpleton, you never asked IA what the revealing clothing he was wearing when he revealed his cock to Parlo, and that's really the biggest
true.
L.
That's true. That's true.
Like how short was the miniskirt? That was the question you need.
Pretty
to
sure
ask.
there
could have blown the story wide open.
I genuinely, as a sign of good faith here, I'll give you this. I'm pretty sure fishnets were involved. Okay.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we know that from the document.
Right.
Yeah, that's wow.
We've got a
Dickers,
picture of
you
them.
had that down pat. Do you like fishnets on men? That's really weird.
Falgi, you should have heard like Dicker's little hypothetical that he gave me earlier. Okay, this guy really wants to have like a meetup with me and Aiden and like reenact the the IA stuff. It's really strange, but you know.
Christ. It was a fucking hypothetical, bro. Come
Sure,
on, man.
sure. You came up with it right off the dome, and it was what you instantly went to. But sure, it's just hypothetical. Okay.
Listen, it's more comfortable to be able to do it with men, all right? If I did it to a woman, it sounds like
Okay,
a
I
fucking
mean,
rapist.
I'll give you that one.
Imagine, baby girl, if like hypothetically we like met up and had sex, like what would that be like? That'd be crazy.
Do you put the wig on? Do you put the wig on
Hypothetically.
while it happens? I saw the beginning of your stream. Are you gonna go like Lorex?
No,
Is that how
Dickers
it's
doesn't
gonna
need.
be?
He doesn't need.
Are
he
you
doesn't need a
are you
wig.
Finster too?
No, he doesn't
This
need a
has gone
wig.
off the
He's got the
fucking
nice.
deep end, man.
He's got the
This
nice.
has gone off the fucking deep
You know, Dickers has the nice like curly hair that you can like grab. You know, so he doesn't need a wig.
Okay, now you're talking. Sorry, aren't you supposed to be pressing me over?
I'm
my
engaging
fucking
in it.
hypothetical?
I never said I didn't like it.
I mean, listen, he wants something to tug. Just don't pull it all out. That's all you got to do, Templeton. Just don't pull it all out.
Yeah, no, I'll be gentle.
Dickers is a grown boy. The hairline does recede, as I've known.
If I got a fist-shaped clump torn out my fucking hairline. Oh my god. Okay. Pimpleton, in these messages here between you and Avalon, is there anything else that we need to go
Yes,
through?
there
Or are we gonna go
absolutely
back to the
is.
call?
There absolutely is.
Okay. Nice.
I'm gonna bow out, guys. I'll talk to you
Yeah.
later.
All right. Talk to you later,
Nice
Fauci.
chatting to you, mate. Nice. Okay. So, we went over the Alex things here, just to kind of recap people, or maybe people have joined back in. And then we went back over some of the messages between Avalon and Alex. Alex wanted to prove that, no, this wasn't a conspiracy, this wasn't actually the perfect time to drop things. This was just incidental, and he genuinely felt as though he wanted to drop it. Which, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Listen, when there's fucking gay ops going on, you don't know who's fucking saying what, so yeah. Glad that been clarified, though. Okay. Hold on. Okay, do you want to read out that bit?
Your cropping is. I can't see what mine is. What's mine next?
Well, your thing at the top. Okay.
So you want
Alex
me to redo
says,
the Alex thing?
It's fine. It's fine. So Alex says he said it was grooming on on a number of occasions, which is why I'm so confused. I asked him explicitly if it was grooming or not. He said he believed it was, but also that it was the worst grooming attempt ever and didn't work. That's all verbal though. Wait, Alex, when did this happen? When are you recalling this?
Oh, I couldn't put a date on it.
Okay, fair enough. Because then Avalon follows up and says,
Probably
a few weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, I'd say, maybe.
Okay. So that was this before or after your call together that you've leaked? That's probably the easiest way to like time frame it.
Oh yeah, no, that it was before, definitely before.
Okay, right. So this was before Avalon had the conversation with me, and then was kind of confident no longer that it was grooming. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
I guess that kind of makes sense then.
Nice.
It all fits in, right? It kind of makes sense.
So far down your throat,
So,
you're not gonna be able to talk
Avalon
for a
says
week,
again,
okay?
correct me if I'm wrong
goal.
at any point. Open book at this point. And then he responds and says that was likely when I was flip-flopping between my understanding of whether it was. Now, I would be lying if at some points when I said it, I believed it.
So far down
Let me
your
start that
throat,
again.
You're not gonna be able to talk
Now,
for a
I
week,
would be
okay?
lying
Money,
if
money.
at some points when I said it, I believed it. But after some talks with Dickers and that, off of his definition of grooming, I didn't then consider it to be as such seriously.
And then so I say, this completely contradicts what you said here, that it was a heat of the moment insult and that they weren't serious discussions. And that's just me showing a screenshot of what Avalon had previously said in that same discussion.
So to be clear, between close friends, I would insult him, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a contradiction. So Avalon says, apology.
It's
Apologies
awesome.
for the contradiction.
Sorry.
I'm sorry it sounds like I'm lying. So he says, apologies for the contradiction. I would mention it before Dickers spoke to me, in which I said it seriously, but also I did just insult him and call him names between such times. And then, after, the only reason I would call it that is because I was insulting the guy. Right.
Bro.
So he says, I was conflicted on the definitives before Dickers cemented my point of view on it. in which that was the only reason I would call him such is to insult him.
Dickers, this guy is saying that you groomed him into thinking it wasn't grooming. Are you gonna accept that?
I groomed him towards the facts. What can I say?
You groomed him towards the facts. Good, great. Okay, so I say
I groomed him with facts and logic.
Exactly, dude. The Ben Shapiro groom. For the record, you probably should not use a serious allegation that you previously believed to be true as an insult against someone, as that's how false allegations are formed, referring to you saying it after you no longer believed it. My point also rests that Parlosh probably should not attempt to use his conduct with you as a point against him, because people have such an easy slam dunk in the fact that y'all fucked.
Yep, so Avalon follows up. Jesus Christ. All right.
This is the part I really wanted you to see, because I'm very curious on your take on this.
Okay, this is the important part. Nice. I'll even put my glasses on for it. All right. He says,
boy.
I'm unaware if Ace has forwarded out a full conversation. I hope he has, but at least with this out there as well, I personally can lay this situation to rest. I'm going to be working on those reports, and that's about it. What reports is he talking about
there? He's reporting internet adjacent to the police. It'll become evident as you read.
What?
Yeah, okay. Keep on reading.
No fucking way. Okay, to be clear, I disavow that. What the
me
fuck?
too. Me too, and I'll get into my take of it after we read it.
If that's going on after internet adjacent is threatening with a fucking lawsuit, I mean, who took it the legal route first? I don't really care. On second thought, I don't really care. But then also, I don't feel bad about the fucking lawsuit threats. Okay. Couple of reports. And that's about it. I have a couple of recordings I can forward at some point, but besides that, I think at least publicly, it's a closed chapter for me. I mean, I guess there's Parlo's response, but that's about it. I encourage yourself or anybody else to ask me anything if needs be. Most importantly, hold me to account where necessary and discuss what needs to be discussed. And I'm fine with talking about anything where it needs to be.
All right, pause there for a second. Just 1 second.
Go on.
That's a lie. I've tried reaching out to him. I tried reaching out to him yesterday after he's like, I'm an open book and I'll talk to you at any time. Motherfucker ghosted me. And I'm just like, okay, I'm glad to see that you're posturing. Awesome.
Was that before or after you leaked his DMs?
He knew that I leaked the DMs. He literally, he indicates it either in these screenshots that I have or in the group chat and is not mad about it.
Okay, fair enough then, never mind. Okay, so he carries on. He says, I want to be clear that I have a very large amount of disdain for the guy. Reasons obvious. However, because of professional interpersonal bias and fears made some dog shit choices, and primarily didn't want to commit to cutting him off enough. Holy fuck, this guy's just like Parlo. He doesn't want to fucking say no or commit to saying no.
I told you, these people need to learn how to say no, bro.
Wait.
God.
You guys might already know this, but Avalon told me, like half an hour ago that there actually was no contract he was bound to. I don't know if anyone knows that.
I didn't know that.
Wait, Alex, didn't I try to press you over this, and you said there was a PDF? Because I said he was just going through fucking Discord messages, and they had like an agreement that they would then call a contract.
No,
I thought
I
you
have
said
no...
you saw a PDF.
I have no memory of mentioning a PDF, no.
Okay.
That might be someone else, unless I have like Alzheimer's or something.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay. Alright. Really? So what were they talking about when they're talking about a contract then? Is it literally just like I said, like a Discord message where they lay out like an agreement of how things are gonna go?
Okay, so, he said, just for your information, I didn't sign any contract with Wolfgang. It was Artica's contract. I never signed a management partnership agreement with him myself. I never got any money from it except once, $50. And I said, you're still a part of the company that was in agreement with him, and he said, no legal entity I was attached to. So, I think the only actual contract was with was with Artica. Yeah,
Mhm.
who's Avalon's business partner.
I mean,
that
he
sounds
does.
like giga fucking cope. I'm gonna be fucking real.
It does sound
Avalon
like
has
giant
represented
cope.
to me that he owns 40% of this arrangement. That there is a financial split between them, and whether it's been like finalized, like in terms of like a tax machine, or finalized with Companies House or not, it seems as though these guys have made efforts to incorporate some kind of legal presence to say that they are parties in a business dealing. So I don't
mean,
know
they've
if that
got a
fucking
website and
applies.
everything.
That feels
They've
like a
got
gay
this-
technicality.
Right. They've got this like completely professional website and everything. They've got like they
Really?
are very much yeah. Do you
What's
want me
the
to send it to
URL?
you? Hold on, I'll send it to
Yes,
you.
please.
This is another instance of mixed messages to me as well, because like up until he said this, actually just under an hour ago, I was also under the impression that he was bound by contract. So like, is he or is he not? I'm just like confused about everything now.
I'm guessing what Avalon is talking about is he personally never signed a contract with Internet Adjacent, right? But Internet Adjacent signed a contract with his partner, and then Avalon is trying to pretend that they aren't actually in a formalized business arrangement, and so Avalon is never bound by the contract that the partner made. But surely it's made on behalf of the fucking business, no?
Yeah,
This is not a personal, like, between two people contract. Yeah, Alex Pratt says it sounds like a partnership, especially if you're going around representing that you've got a 40-60 split.
That's what I said to him. I said, like, you're still a part of the company that this was an agreement with, and he says, no legal entity I was attached to. But yeah, because of what you're saying, like, surely that isn't true.
I mean, I don't know if he's right. I don't know if he's, I don't know if he's saying this and it's like a gay cope. I mean, the lawsuit's never gonna fucking happen. Let's be fucking honest. He's saying this is a gay cope why the lawsuit's never gonna fucking work. But clearly, there has been a meeting of the minds here, an exchange of money, and an agreement of a fucking revenue split and ownership of the business. Yeah, I don't. If he's only taken $50 as a fucking dividend, I mean, I don't care.
Imagine all of this stress, like all of this chaos for 50 quid.
True, bro.
That's a good fucking point.
Dickers, I sent the website in side chat, but let's we should finish up these messages first.
Nice. True. Okay. So he goes on. But primarily didn't commit to cutting off enough. He continues, but because of this, I'm taking preventative measures, so even if I'm ever in a remotely similar situation, I won't be in the position to make the same decisions and faults.
What reports are you talking about?
He didn't tell you?
What? He doesn't know.
Basically, all the stuff between Internet Adjacent and Parlo, and also the CP shit he admitted to on stream. Bro. We're talking about a fucking legal case from 2 years ago.
Well, and again, that's
yeah,
so misleading
I'm sure the
to
FBI
say.
is going to be on that, like, fucking white on rice.
Well,
yeah,
and,
I'm sure.
And with the context of them being in a relationship and it only being a 2-year age gap, they are not going to give a single fuck. Also, he says this in his initial message there. He literally, like, he's saying that he's going to send the police, the UK and the American authorities, every, like, fucking recording and archive and chat log.
Oh my god,
like,
dude.
They are going to look at that.
Stream is going to end up submitted in evidence in a court case over CP.
But the point is, do you know what the police are going to respond to with that? They're going to say, yeah, we'll look into it, and then delete the fucking email. Okay? Let's be honest.
Yeah,
like, if they have, like, 30 streams to, like, sift through, that is not how it works. That's not how you ever should make a police report if you're genuinely trying to get something done.
Now, I guess that can be fucking legal shit. If you're going over to Thailand for the purposes of having sex with underage, like, 14-year-olds, they're going to take an interest there, right? The UK and the US wants to stop sex tourism. And they will extradite people over that, and they will charge people domestically. But yeah, right. I mean, this is just not an instance of that. And he was going to be 18 when he come over and meet anyways. Okay. So he says, me and my business partner are going to get all the archives, chat logs, stream VODs, etc., and forward them to both US and UK authorities in the coming weeks, mainly for official documentary purposes, but also so they can look it over.
He didn't admit to ever having it. He said he asked for them, which I now know is wrong.
So Avalon says, I may not have done this I may have not done the right things professionally, but we think it needs to be done, especially due to the fundamental criminal nature of what was being brought up. He carries on and says in response to he didn't admit, He says, I'm not sure of the law in the United States, but I'm pretty sure solicitation is still concerning. Either way, we think it needs to be a matter for the police. We said it to both of them, but at least now the facts generally line up. Thank you a lot for that stream where you got it to own up. That's probably the closest we will ever have to the truth with him. We think it's time to move, it's time to forward it. Yes, it's fucking retarded.
I know.
Total
and like,
fucking
okay,
lols, dude.
So here's this kind of strange thing in this. So he says his business partner and him are like doing these police reports, which if part of the police report is about Parlo and the stuff that happened in the Airbnb, my immediate response was, well, that is Parlo's thing to report. That is not yours, right? And
yeah,
my other aspect of that though is, now keep in mind, I heard this from Internet Adjacent. So that's not, we're not hearing from the shining light of like integrity here. Okay.
Bag of fucking salt. Right.
Right. Giant bag of salt. But he said to me, and I can send this screenshot. He said to me, Arctica has been offline for like a long time at this point, like potentially like a week. I think he said a couple of days a week or so. And so when they're talking about this police report, he believes that it's not Arctica who he's talking about. And he may be being vague about it, and it might be Parlo himself who is wanting to do this. I reached out to Parlo today because I wanted him to clarify about this, and he has yet to respond to me.
Right. Okay. Right, I mean, this just seems like fucking lockout shit. I don't really care.
It does.
I don't think the UK or the US police are going to take any fucking interest in that. Also, I wouldn't be fucking surprised if Arctica hasn't actually been, actually offline. Because I'm pretty sure he's probably been online to be able to, like, talk through some of the stuff with Avalon.
That is exactly what I was thinking
Avalon's
about.
been talking to him about dropping Internet Adjacent through all of this.
And he can, he can
I'm
be
pretty
not...
sure he's just probably set his fucking Discord profile to, like, private.
Dude,
or
that was the first
offline
thing
or
I thought
invisible.
about, too. And then I was like, yeah, I mean... Okay, Wolfgang. Okay, thanks, bud.
It wouldn't be the first time that Wolfgang would run along with fucking a completely retarded argument that doesn't actually map onto the situation at all. Every time this guy has sent me a fucking slam dunk or evidence, it's been a fucking nothing burger. Every single fucking time. But maybe the biggest leaks in the situation might have come from Alex. Let's get back to the core real quick. Because maybe there's a couple details to hash out here as well. I don't know if you want to stay around for it, or you've listened to this maybe 5 times over, but you can stay if you want, yeah?
I'll stick around for now, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just want to give you an out.
I've got DMs of it. Hold on. I'll see if I can find them. I remember Paula mentioning that he wanted me to come back to his house on like the second or third. Oh, wait.
Right.
Yeah, he's sort of like oldest. What that?
So you intentionally did it to cuck. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Sorry.
That like me and Crypt. Right. We basically had this thing called Operation Wildcard. It went on for about a month, but it was actionable.
Right. So he says me and Crypt
for about 2 days. Basically we were like, Wolfgang's annoying as fuck. Why don't we just cuck him? So basically we've wanted to drop him for a fucking while, like before all of this shit. But we decide like while we're at it, we might as well have the achievement of cucking him. Because he was so obsessed with Parlo, we were just like, might as well. So literally, Wolfgang obsessing over Parlo for like 3 months. Didn't even take me 30 minutes. And basically we did it because he was annoying as fuck. And we basically wanted to gale up him for a trial. And he's yet to find out because what we want to happen.
What do you think we're doing right
is
now,
we want
Cloudy?
him to find out and him
What do
to
you
have a
think we're
massive
doing
crash
right
out.
now?
Like that's
we're
the
jorking
reason
in
why
DC
we
right
want,
now.
And when he's talking about he's talking about him and Crypt, right? That seems pretty clear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, we've kept a secret from him. But it's not going to be for long. Because basically we want him...
You want to provoke him to publicly humiliate himself.
Not to publicly humiliate himself, but we just want him to have a total ego death.
Yeah, not to humiliate him, just to humiliate him.
Like you've seen that.
Not to humiliate him, just to ruin his fucking mind, dude. What the fuck
I just want to
to
mind rape him. I don't want to humiliate him. What?
I mean, ego death is a good thing in like Hinduism, so maybe he was trying to do him a favor.
True. Wait, that's actually a good point.
I mean, Avalon is from the UK. I could believe that. Yeah.
Publicly, like, oh, you know, I still had sex with Parlo, like, as much as he's having like this whole massive thing like about it. It's like, oh, you know, I still had sex with Parlo though, and he's kind of like bragging about it. I don't know if I'm the only one that's like, me and Crypto have been the only one that have like recognized that, but
here's the thing, okay? This is kind of what makes me think that Avalon might be slightly fucking protective and slightly fucking jealous. Has Wolfgang been bragging about that fact? If you read his documents, he seems quite ashamed of the fact that he had sex with Parlo.
True.
I don't get that vibe at all. If anything, I can think of one or two instances in Call with Parlo where he's like rubbing his face in it, but he does not see it as a big fucking a big achievement to have done.
I feel like
this
he's
is
almost
what Avalon. It feels like Avalon's reading that into the situation.
Well, I feel like he's almost like
Avalon.
If I'm gonna be Avalon's defense lawyer, which I'm dressed as right now, so it's perfect. I would say too that like he's probably doing an almost strange little hypothetical of like when like if he's like that, then we can rub it in his face and be like, well, I had sex with him 2 hours before you got there, dude. Like, it almost reads like he's like doing some kind of weird little role play right now, where he's like, that's what I'm gonna say if Wolfgang tries to brag about this.
Yeah, I get that vibe as well. I get that vibe massively. I just fundamentally, I don't know if you disagree with me. I think that Avalon is like getting sexually protective or sexually defensive.
I didn't think about that until you brought it up, but the more we're like re-looking at this, it really does come off like that for sure.
Yeah, especially given the fact that Parlo seems to have no fucking part in any of this.
Right.
I don't know.
It genuinely seems like he has been bragging.
Having sex with a Roblox drama YouTuber is not a brag.
Yeah, but like he's trying to brag about
Owned
it.
by Alex?
And we're just kind of laughing to ourselves because we know when we spill the beans with him, it's gonna be so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna drop him, and then I'm just gonna say, oh, by the way, you know how you've like were like obsessing over Apollo for 3 months straight? Yeah, I fucked him 2 hours before you landed, mate.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Dude.
Boom.
What a freak,
You know that
dude.
Roblox YouTuber that you've been lusting over? You know, I remember you wanted to be the guy to Cinderella Parlo. Actually, I did it. Actually, I had sex with Parlo.
Well, and it's this like weird thing where he's like got this whole plan where he's gonna drop him and then do it. Like he's like keeping him along to like string him along, but then he's gonna drop him and be like, by the way, I had sex with Paulo before you. So how about
he's
that?
He's just imagining in his mind having an ego death over that. Like, he thinks that fact, that singular fact, is going to destroy internet Jason's fucking mind.
Oh my god.
Nani? Nani?
No.
Avalon son? No way! Oh my fucking god, it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
We just think it'd be quite funny.
Wait,
we just think it'd be quite funny.
Had you guys like already decided you weren't gonna like entertain Wolfgang, so to speak, but before he even arrived?
Oh, to be fair, the night before all of this happened, me and Spar got in a call with Parlo and said like, yeah, Wolfgang's kind of been obsessing over you for the past like 2-3 months. Yeah. And he's like, and he continuously spoke about like how he wants to like have adopt kids with you and get married and shit. And
is that in DM or is that in voice chat?
that fucking voice chat again. We should have recorded it. Basically, Paulo said after that is like, yeah, I don't really like. After what you told me, I'm not really comfortable around Wolfgang, but like it's kind of too late. I can't wait to see this on some fucking commentary live stream 2 days from now.
So he did.
Hello!
He called it. He called it.
Tickers mentioned.
But he did cement those seeds for sabotage to Parlo. And again, that's not me trying to make the argument that Parlo was aware. But like
He's
he
been
was
criticizing internet adjacent to the whole thing for talking about this stuff to other people.
well, but he
like circulating it. How did you not think it was going to get out?
well, but it's that thing of like the night before the meetup, he says,
"Hey, Parlo, you know this guy's a real creep. This guy, you don't really want to engage with this guy. How about me with my big dick and polyamory?"
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I agree. I don't know. What I'm trying to do right now, okay? If anybody has got a line personally with Crypt FFX, feel free to DM me, okay? I'm not asking people to like mass fucking tag this guy in a fucking Discord, okay? I've sent him a friend request. I've sent him a fucking message. I don't know if he checks that shit, but it'd be very, very interesting to get his side of all of this. Because I feel as though he might be able to elucidate on some of these details.
I mean, he's online right now.
Oh shit, Alex! Fuck! You have a connection to the crypt, don't you?
Yeah, I can't guarantee he'll
on.
respond though. He might send something up.
You should threaten him. I'm just kidding. That is a joke.
UK or American?
Oh, he's British.
Oh, nice. Okay. So if he's online now, he'll be online now. Okay. Would you mind send him a message? Just tell him add me, something like that. Ugh. Convince him as hard as you can. Jump on the stream, okay?
What did I jump into?
You can basically clip anything I say, except the shit about me fucking Paolo. Like you have my express permission to clip literally everything I say about Wolfgang. Like he's a piece of shit groomer gooner who obsessed over Paolo for 3 months and talked about how fucking adopting kids, getting married and moving in with him. Like clip that all you want, because that's my fucking opinion of him, and he can go fuck himself. But just don't mention the shit about me like fucking Paolo, just because it kind of throws a spanner in the works, like more than there's spanners in the works right now.
Is it because it affects your public image?
It affects my public image. It'd probably be misinterpreted in like the worst way possible, and also yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm seeing if I can get a contact with Cryptid or with Crypt, because I feel like that'd be somewhat essential to be able to get like an insight on this stuff. Because Avalon is never going to be able to speak about this on a fucking live stream.
Honestly, I would be surprised if Crypt spoke about this without Avalon's permission.
I mean, without Avalon's permission, it's already in the public interest now. It's fucking leaked, right?
Right.
Avalon's gone on to talk about it on the record with Himpleton and other people.
Crypt has some stuff to answer to, man.
I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, unironically, kind of.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you need a way to frame this,
that we have.
If you need to listen, as an expert content wrangler here, if you need a way to frame this, Crypt, you have some stuff that you got to answer to, buddy. We just need you here. Answer some questions.
Okay. Wait, is Crypt the guy called Take My Bread?
No, it's just Crypt FFX, all lowercase.
Oh, okay, right. Because I'm messaging Crypt, then all of a sudden I see this guy called Take My Bread said, "Nah, this is crazy."
Yeah,
okay, wait.
I messaged
Go
him,
on,
but
sorry.
no reply as of yet. I think it's more likely he's just gonna ghost until he talks to Avalon about it. That would be my prediction.
Details. He's giving me details. Wait, because I was in VC with him. Wait. You've spoken to Crypt about this situation. Okay. If you join the Discord, I'll give you perms. I'll be able to drag you straight in, okay? I'll be able to drag you straight into the fucking call if you want to have a count for conversation. No? Okay. Because I've asked Crypt about this just in DMs, and he says that he can't join right now, but he can say that it was a group effort. Huh? He said it was
Yeah,
majority of our friend group, besides Alex and Parlo. So apparently everyone was involved in this gay op. That Avalon was trying to... Is it a fucking gay op? Okay. Everyone was conspiring that it'd be funny to be able to drop this on Wolfgang. Holy fuck, isn't he supposed to be friends with these people?
It was Crypt, Avalon, and also Spa, who is Avalon's boyfriend. So that's the three, and I think, as far as I know, that's the only three people that were involved. And that is, to be fair,
I'm quoting
that is the
directly
majority.
from Crypt here, okay? He says it was the... Oh, that is the majority, okay. He said it's the majority of our friendship group, besides Alex and Parlo. So Alex and Parlo have no part in it. It is a gay op. I don't think there's a gay op. I think that Avalon went in there with the idea that he wanted to have sex with Parlo, right?
No.
Let's say somebody who's sexually open, right? They've got somebody else that they know is going after them. But they don't like that person. And so they feel jealous. They want to be able to get in there and have sex with them first.
Dickers.
What?
It was all but explicitly said that it was a gay op, man. Like, come on. Like, he literally, from the very beginning, he said that he wanted to humiliate and cuck IA. And then the night before the meetup, he goes to Parlo and says, like,
I don't know about this internet adjacent guy. He's been really obsessed with you. It's like kind of psychotic behavior.
Like,
yeah, but is that a gay op with the malicious intention to be able to fuck with Wolfgang? Or is that
he said that he wanted to humiliate and cuck him.
Gay man
he said he wanted to humiliate and cuck him.
Wolfgang.
Dickers.
Fuck it. Maybe it's riding the line.
Maybe you're like more experienced with the gay culture than me, but like I'm a bisexual man, okay? I can speak on the gay culture, okay? And like, you know, I think that this is a gay op, okay?
Possibly. I mean, the fact that he's calling it Operation Wildcard, I get the idea why people think it's a gay op. But a lot of this, the effect to be able to undermine and fuck with Wolfgang, that wasn't conceived of until much later. How this was originally planned is Avalon wants to fuck Parlo, and he doesn't want Wolfgang to fuck Parlo. He wants to cuck him.
Dickers, that's the part that we keep on having like this weird like not crossing of wires here. Like they're even with the fact that they were the plan to release this was a later part of the plan. Even with that fact, when they initially conceived of it a month ago, the express reasoning behind it was to humiliate and cuck IA.
I don't know. Possibly.
But he verbatim says that. There's no disputing it.
What is the false impression that he's giving? What is he lying to be able to do the gay op? What is the operation? Or is he just having gay sex with Parlo?
Wolfgang
or they keep it secret from Wolfgang?
Wolfgang has no idea this is happening.
Avalon doesn't want to have sex with Wolfgang.
Wolfgang has no idea this is happening and is sabotaging things behind the scenes so that Wolfgang gets there and is humiliated and cucked. That is the element that's being hidden, right?
I mean, before it became a public situation, it's almost like a gay op, but like only within a very small group of friends. So
It's not like a public gay op.
Like 4 people.
I agree with that, Alex. Like, listen, I'm the fucking gay op expert, Dickers. Okay, I know one when I see him. It's like the Supreme Court decision on porn. Okay, versus art. You know what when you see it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think there's any deception that Wolfgang is under. To be able to like do any of this. What is Wolfgang? How is he being deceived?
Because he thinks that he's coming on a trip with his friend and his like lover or whatever, and in actuality, like what's happening behind the scenes is that Avalon is planning to make sure that he's humiliated and cucked. How is that not a gay op?
Yeah, but where's the humiliation? Where is the humiliation?
I'm not saying
deceit. He's not going in with this plan with it to be able to fuck with them. I don't know. It feels like retarded internet shit to be able to label this as a fucking gay op.
He literally says that he wants to humiliate and gay op.
These are just people cucking each other. These are people who are getting fucking sexually defensive and trying to fuck with other people who are trying to encroach on their fucking territory. I mean, this just feels like applying retarded fucking internet labels to like just straight up sex. I don't know.
It's sex behind somebody else's back.
Possibly.
Like, okay, you know what, Dickers? Here's your hypothetical. No, here's your hypothetical. here's your hypothetical Dickers. So me, you, and Aiden are about to have that meetup that we talked about. Okay. And you really, really want to fuck me. Okay. Like you've been talking about it for a while. Okay.
Right.
And then Aiden comes to me the night before you come. Okay. And he says, "Hey man, I just wanted to let you know, like, this Dickers guy is obsessed with you, man. It's like kind of freaking me out. Like, why?
Yeah,
why
being kind of catty.
Why is he so?
You don't like the guy?
Why is he so obsessed with him? I just don't feel good about this. And then you know, but I have like a really massive Jewish cock. Okay, like I'm just offering that information. And then the next day, and it turns out that Aiden has been thinking about doing this for a month. He's been planning with a friend behind the scenes that he just wants you completely excluded. He wants you to be fucking humiliated. Okay, he wants you to like just be like crying on the sidewalk.
Whoa! Wants you to be excluded? Where was that ever part of the plan?
Humiliated and cucked.
Well, cucked because he thought that he was having sex with Paulo. Actually, Avalon was having sex with him at the same time. Where was the effort on Avalon's part to be able to say to Paulo, "Do not have sex with this guy"?
Literally that night, that call the night before, where he says all of that stuff, and Parlo's conclusion is, "I feel uncomfortable about being with this guy now, but at this point, it's too late."
Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I'm
gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk.
I don't know.
Okay?
Meetup fun.
It doesn't feel like the definition fits cleanly, but I see what you mean. I see what people mean. Okay, I can see it.
You just had to see it from your own perspective. As soon as I put your name in there, you're like, "Damn, actually, like that would be kind of fucked up if that happened to me."
I'm thinking about if this is a girl and then two guys are interested with her. I mean, it just feels like, yeah, don't have sex with Jeremy. Don't have sex with Jeremy. Jeremy's like a loser. Like, you're trying to cut in on somebody else's business and trying to cuck him, sure. Is that a gay op? Is that a gay operation? Are you pulling an operation on that person?
When it's called Operation Wildcard, yeah, it's literally called an operation.
I mean,
yeah.
Operation Wildcard was only invented later down the line.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
Hold
That's
on.
not true.
We need.
It was
I
called.
Need to ask.
It
This
was
is why we
called.
need this fucking crypt guy to be able to get in the call.
It was called Operation Wildcard when they made it. Crypt and him a month before.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Yeah, shit. If he's literally titling the fucking cucking operation, yeah, fair enough.
Come on.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
The name Operation Wildcard puts the gay in gay up for sure.
True.
I think so. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and I've got some timestamps. I've got some links. Go through your call with Internet Adjacent. That was supposed to be kind of like the primary meat of the drama that I'd go through. And this has taken me 3 hours. I've managed to stretch this out for 3 hours. Thank you, Himbleton, for calling in.
Yeah,
Thank you, Alex, for calling in. Hugely appreciate it. And thank you for the extra information as well. That's kind of been indispensable. Nice. I'll
just let me know. Later. Let me know if Crypt ends up calling in, and also just let me know if you have any questions about the call in.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll send you a DM if I can think of a.
Cool. All right. Talk to you later, man.
Have a good one, lads.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Yes.
Bye.
Listen,
all right.
You do not want the rate to Joker on your case.
Okay. So, nice little Dickers raping that I had to do there. Sorry, Dickers. I just had to fucking rape you because he doesn't know what a gay op is. We here at Himpletopia, we know what a gay op is. Okay? We know what a gay op is, don't we? Don't we, boys and girls? All right. No, but I'm glad that glad we got to have that mutual kind of conversation there. And he got to be on the stream, and glad that Alex got to join as well and shine some light on stuff. We are on to another element of this, though. Before we get into those leaked calls, which we will, I want to talk about something else. Or, would it make more sense to do the leaked calls first? Because the other thing that I would like to talk about is Avalon's server. Avalon's server. Avalon's Attic, which is a 13 plus server. I think let's do it. I think let's do it because here's a key detail. That server was completely wiped as of 5 days ago. Obliterated from existence 5 days ago. The server still exists, but every message is gone. Unless it was made after those 5 days. Right? So I think we should talk about it. Alright. Key part. Wait. Discord made the server public access on their community hub. It's a community server. Okay. So... you'll see why I'm making those faces in a second. Let's just get into it. So... I first want you to direct your attention to Avalon's YouTube. What is Avalon famous for? Now, he has 70k subs. Great job, man. Awesome. It's always a good sign. Now, if we look at latest, he's clearly jumping on a political grift. He's talking about how much he hates Trump. That's like literally half of these videos now. Kirk doesn't stand anymore, child. We are Charlie Kirk, and I take direct offense to that. But, let's look at popular. Boy Kisser. Does anybody know who Boy Kisser is? A lot of furry servers have stopped using Boy Kisser because they've been viewed as almost a grooming mascot. Fun fact. Okay. Now, let me be very clear. I'm not accusing Avalon of being a groomer or anything like that. Just pointing it out. What am I also pointing out? The fact with multiple of these videos, like look at this one. Look at that. We got the hand around the neck. What do we have here? Okay. I'm not going to show any of these videos. Why? Because there's traces, a lot of them are traces over porn comics. They're traces over porn comics that are in SFW. Okay? That's what these are. They are edits of porn comics that he has traced over to make them safe for work. So there's still an element of like sexuality, etc. Right? All right, I'm getting a... Do not let the preview play. It's a porn comic, the one that I was just on. There you go. So, the expert himself has just fucking told me, right? Like, so I was right there, okay? Let me tell Bringer that he can hop on if he'd like, too. Because Bringer's always a good little mascot here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bringer. I know, I'm getting fucking obliterated with the...
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week.
Thanks for the 2.
Discord sounds are on.
Thanks! Really? I had no idea. Yeah, I'm trying it back on stream mode. I just had to see, because I sent Crypt a message while that happened. And asked him if he wanted to come on to Dicker's stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Stop. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hold on, guys. I'm retarded. Okay. How do I turn on stream mode? Am I insane? Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. There you go. All right. I won't be getting pings anymore. Okay. Yeah, I am torturing you on purpose. Yeah. I keep on checking it. Yeah, see, I'm fucking you guys. All right. Yeah. So, either way, as I said, tracing over porn, right? We've established this now. And we've also established that Avalon's server is 13 plus. 13 plus. And this is his content that he got famous for. Okay. Great. You know, Pink Circle, you're a mod of Liam Donovan. I wouldn't be saying that about him. So we kind of went through this document while all of the Parlo IA drama was going on, but I didn't really understand it. So let's look at it with a different lens now. All right. Avalon owned a server on Discord as a hangout. The guy had a whole staff team who did not give a fuck about the fact that the server had people as young as 12 or 13 in the server, while there were also grown-ass 20-year-olds in the same server. There was also NSFW in the server, and the server was advertised on Avalon's YouTube and Twitter, which both had porn or whatever degenerate loser shit there was. Anyways, Avalon's Attic was created sometime in 2022 and has a long history of predatory accusations, illegal CP/CSAM content, which, to be fair, were the result of raids, but even so, and other loser illegal shit, which is confirmed by Avalon himself. Evidence. I look different this stream. I can't place. It's because I'm not wearing glasses. How old is the channel? The channel itself? Let's actually see. Hold on. Okay, so this server was created around the same time as the channel. 2022, August of 2022. Got it. So, oh, these are ones that we found. I'll get into that in a minute. So, the angle of this document initially was to prove that Parlo and IA were in this server and like knew about this stuff happening. I don't think that's as strong of an angle, and that's why I initially disregarded this document. But now that we're talking about it from the perspective of Avalon, things change a little bit. So who cares about this? I do not care. I do not care. I have a PhD in cranking 90s, sure. And then he's like talking whatever. So let's do this instead. All right. I understand you have children in the mods, and they should probably be removed because you gotta be 13 or older to access Discord. He didn't delete the server, he deleted all messages from the server. The server still exists, I'm in the server, I probably will get kicked out. But everything from as of 5 days ago is gone, but I have a little bit of a caveat that I will explain in a second. And I will also be publicly releasing, well, first of all, I highly encourage, I'll do my little message after. Hold on. A, I'm just 13, and I'm already touch-starved. Okay. Warning, I'm an obnoxious furry. This is somebody who's in the server. Shoes straight person just to look at the stock market of something. European, 15-year-old, tranny. Yeah, okay. I was blah, 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 blah. Okay, OMG, they're actually 12. So that's just pointing out a 12-year-old in the server. Violating TOS. Proof of little children! So, then there's this. Yeah. Okay. Then there's literal borderline NSFW art that was posted in the art channel. This. Like, I don't think this is being enforced whatsoever. That's not really sexual. It's just a character. It's very suggestive. And I have seen this uncensored image. I can confirm that it is very suggestive. Probably shouldn't be in a place with a bunch of 13-year-olds. Right? And these are just two examples that have been found of suggestive art. Alluding to sexuality. Then it's not just alluding. There are instances where there's straight up sexual talk within this space where 13-year-olds and 20-year-olds share. I see somebody I guess somebody copied the link. Good for you. Anyways, here's the rest of the confrontation with the moderator. How old are you right now? 18. Is that like an average age in the is that like an average age in the server? 16 is the average, or different? Pretty wide range. What are the ranges if you know?
Stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able
Thanks
to
for the
talk for a week,
232.
okay?
What hell did you unleash on his Himpleton?
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I had to do it to him. Okay? From like 14 to 20. Also, if you saw my goal in there, for the dono goal, I tried so hard to make it Larissa's top surgery fund, but YouTube would not let me make that the goal. I feel like they're transphobic. I don't know. But yeah, every dono helps towards Larissa's top surgery fund. All right. It's a lot of femboys, right? Yeah. How would you describe the femboy community? Like in general? Unfunny. Kind of based. Do you think that many individuals a part of this community are being overly sexual-ish? Yeah. It's a problem. Great. So, why not do something since you're a mod, since you see what's wrong with the server population and have power to? You there? The problem is it's not in this server. This is an issue with the entire community, not this specific server. Right, but the rules say no sexual topics and engagement. Exactly, if you act sexual, you get banned. I don't know how true that one is. But it still isn't enforced. It is. Yeah, shows proof of it not being enforced. This situation's already been dealt with. And the result? And I was not even modded this time. But you knew about it or not? Not really. What did you know then? Someone accused him of being a pedo. Is he an actual pedo? And responding to a message that says, I've heard no indications of adults grooming in the server. He shows that pedo thing. So double screenshot. Whatever. That does not mean there was viable evidence. Oh, server failed to protect someone against accused of grooming a kid and they got banned. That does not mean there was viable evidence. The man was not even banned. What? So they were banned without investigating. They left on their own accord. I hope they were ID banned after, because that's something you can do and should be doing as a fucking mod when somebody's being accused of grooming in a 13+ server. Okay? Right? Okay. Why are you not encouraging Avalon to tighten up protection against sexual engagement in a server full of minors? I'm done talking about the situation that has already been dealt with, so if you want to make your opinions, go ahead, but don't make accusations of me or anyone else not helping minors and preventing people underage and shit from joining. There's 13-year-olds and 20-year-olds in the same server. Underage people will join servers. Great. A server with found inappropriate content in it without being moderated until mentioned out and having alleged predators in the server and then it becoming an active topic for the server. This quote-unquote inappropriate content that you've shown me is not specifically inappropriate, but it can be seen that way, and I will do my best from now on to handle it. It can be seen that way, then it probably is. If we're talking about 13-year-olds, there shouldn't be too much nuance, right? If it can be seen as inappropriate to a crowd of 13-year-olds, which is like half my fucking age, man. Like, horrible, okay? Then yeah, it probably shouldn't be there. big enough for the chat to be purged completely. So this isn't the first purge that we've experienced 5 days ago. And then he says, oh, please, that's one example of many. Now, the problem with the person who made this doc is they did not fucking archive images. So I've been told that there are other instances of suggestive and sexual things in the art channel, and they weren't even able to go through the full art channel at that time. But we do not have archives of the images, but we do have an archive of the server, which is what we'll get into in just a second. So, this inappropriate. Okay, so then repeat screenshot. Reminder of what kind of content's posted by AVALON regularly at this time. Like, look at how. Come on. Like, look at these images. What do we think is going on here? Right? Look at that. Look at this. Fucking Luna from Hell of a Boss. About to give somebody a fur job. Okay? We got this, like, Ahiego face, or however you pronounce that, on this little dog. We've got, like, Sylveon probably wanting to fuck. We've got, like, I mean, come on. Right? Like, can we kiss instead? He's used crop porn, and we reverse search many of the images to find either Rule 34 or E621 posts. Also, he used the E621 mascot like 10 fucking times. I'm killing myself. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God! Yeah, let's let a bunch of 13-year-olds into a server where this is the content being discussed. Awesome. Okay. Even Wolfgang gets a W here. Wait, you caught pedos and didn't report them to staff? Well, yeah, because they already left the server by the time I found out about them being here. Huh? What? But then they could ID ban. And again, this is in reference to, I've noticed a few pedos join and leave recently. Not a fan of it. Okay. And then, I don't know why he says, I'm going to be a dad. I hate that. All right. So then, now, here's my call to action. We have a DHT archive, which includes text, but no images. Right? If anybody wants to use this link or disseminate it, I'm going to post it in the chat. If we have some A-loggers that are better than me, I encourage them to look through it. Because I have already found stuff that I'm about to show you on my own. But as I said, I highly encourage you to look at it yourself. Okay, so let me paste that in chat real quick. Cunny dog. Don't talk about Cunny dog. All right. So I'm going to pin that link so that anyone who wants to try to do their own detective job there can. That's my call to action here for you guys. So then this is just like, oh, this is interesting though. This is actually an interesting detail. In Avalon server, a call was observed with Parlo, Avalon, and West. Parlo's server owner and IRL friend. So now let's talk about this West guy for a second. And West is Parlo's server owner and was also heavily involved in Avalon server. Yeah, everybody's saying fuck no. All right, I'm just saying the offer's there. You could be a hero. You could be a hero. Okay, so West follows hundreds of NSFW accounts on Zitter. Some of these accounts have actual lolly. So we got a lolicon in this 13 plus server, so that's always good. He's got a surplus of lollies to think of. And we got a cute little black cat, thank God. So, now, this is all this, and one of the things that you can do with this is you can filter by contents. And so me, Nick Andros, mostly me and Nick Andros, because Spindling and Flavor were there, but they were just getting the worst suggestions. But we were just looking up random words and finding stuff. That's how we did it. We were just looking up random fucking words. Send it to the op log. Some of the mods know how to archive it. Well, it's too late to archive it. It's too late because it got wiped. It got wiped as of 5 days ago. This is the only archive we have. And unfortunately, there are no images because of the way that this fucker archived it. Apparently, people have been begging him to use Discrub or some other service, but he fucking refuses to. Okay, I still appreciate the archive at all. All right, so I will make a little stupid dono goal here. Let me just here. Make a stupid little dono goal here that we'll do for the rest of the stream. So all right. So for $5, you can search a term on the Avalon Discord. Okay. It's retarded, but I don't care. That's fine. All right. So, let's go into what I found. Did I search gaped child? No. We did search... Maybe we did... I don't know if we searched gape, actually. Alright, so... Kite sent something, then deleted user says, "The fuck is this low-quality ass shit? What do you mean? I can see it perfectly. Last chance for a ginger nut biscuit with a free side of cum before I eat it all." But no sexual topics are allowed, right? Even if this guy was banned, like, why would you not delete this?
My dick so far down your throat.
Thanks for the $4.99
talk for a week, okay?
Feet, smile with horns.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, let's search feet. Boy, why he so feet? Haha, fuck you. I got big feet. Dark Feet Sonic. Okay. And then some weird song lyric thing. It kills me every time to know that we don't have images. Because you can only imagine what else is in here, right? Like, if those were two of the NSFW, like, or suggestive images that were shown. And again, this is a server for a guy who was posting traced over, like, safe versions of porn on his YouTube, right? Like, we can only imagine. I don't think I'm being bad faith here when I say that there's gotta be other stuff in here, right? Mr. 9000, too big brained. All right, so spamming strategy. Oh, sparring strategy. So this is some weird roleplay shit that they would do. Why are there so many feet? Sideshow Bob's feet with an image attached. Dancing circles until my feet fall off. Sure. Okay, so that's just like random political stuff. Eating that bowl will summon the diabetes to your house to steal your feet. Diabetes reference. Okay. That's some like weird furry lyrics. Should we read this like it's like a an epic like rap? Here, I'll full screen this by the way. All right. I'm in my prime, and this ain't even my final form. They knock me down, but still my feet, they'll find the floor. I went from living rooms straight out to sold out tours. Life's a fight, but trust, I'm ready for the war. Yeah. Wow. Awesome. No talkies. I have furry feet installed on my PC. Good. You're just jealous because he's getting it free after I gifted him furry feet too. They're just jealous that I have furry feet on Steam and they don't. And then 2 gifts with feet in it. Great. So remember, $5 and you can search your own fucking term. Okay? All right. So let's get back to this. Last chance for a ginger nut biscuit with the free side of cum before I eat it all. It's AIDS tested and hepatitis. Awesome. Gingers are worthless, so their cum is worthless. Not a ginger's cum. Same thing. It's your dad's. Great. Him. Image. Then Wait, that's a bulge. So whatever was shared here is another example of suggestive or NSFW. That's a bulge. Great. Fake Wolfgang posts something. Don't know what he posted. Oh, I just thought this was funny because I just screenshotted this one because it's Wolfgang talking about FNAF. I just thought it was funny, okay? Watch out for Bonnie in the left side. It's real. Okay, sorry. Then we have replies to an unknown message. That's just porn. What? That's from a porn video. I'm not lying, lol. What the Sigma? Who cares? I'm guessing no one. Still pretty cute. It's still cute art. I don't care if it's porn. Lamau. Yeah, just a bit surprised. Oh. Awesome. I'm giving anyone my hard-earned dollar I got from scamming Goy Cattle. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Fair enough, buddy. So then Avalon says, probably not allowed then. Lol. Yeah, probably not. Hi. How's people doing? Good. You? Just noticed it needed some cute friends. Unu. What? One of my besto friends acts so rude with... Okay, so that's not irrelevant. I just wanted to make sure to include context there. Damn! Those thighs are literal circles. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Literally me, Avalon says. It feels so wrong seeing the whole model after something that Sir Flacco posted. I can make it do sexual activity. Great. Nice profile picture. I think I had that some time ago. Vid suggestions? What could be better than gay sex? Metal pipe. Twerk live. Awesome. Furry comics. I wanted furry shit. So then this one. Let me full screen this one so you guys can see it a little bit better because I already have it pretty zoomed in. I think I have it at the max zoom. Yeah. Could do Brap. Yeah, you could. If you get a hero to fucking give me money. I've noticed a few pedos join and leave recently. Not a fan of it. I've caught someone that joined that server 2 days ago, then left, possibly because he found a kid to ... You know? So please be aware. Thank you. Somebody just says, I don't know what that is. Sad face. Wait, you caught pedos and didn't report them to staff? That's the Wolfgang message that we saw earlier. This is just the full thing. Because they had already left the server by the time I found out about them leading here. And then just more context to show. Now, I have one final one that I'll bring up real quick. Good boy, Bringer. Why is Starbase DMing me? Let's watch this while I pull up the other thing. What the fuck is this?
This just makes me wonder why you even make...
This clip apparently like 100% like proves he's like in the right or something. I don't know. He's like a schizo.
Also, dude, this other thing too is like this obsession with exposing lies is another element of this as well, I think. Do you know what? Does that make sense just on the face of it? where it's like, yeah, sure, lying is bad. We all agree lying is bad, right? And it's a bit of a meme, isn't it? It's like, and the worst thing that they did is lie. And I think that in amongst these kind of spaces, it's like that becomes the focus, is this obsession with uncovering someone lying about something. Right? It's like, that's what it becomes about. Oh my God, we've got to expose this guy because he's told lies about things. And I get it. I'm not even saying, again, I'm not even saying that's like a bad thing necessarily. Right? Because I probably... Oh!
So what the fuck does that prove? I mean, yeah, it was actually necessary to talk about the fact that IA lied about a bunch of stuff because he was lying about very key details to me and trying to have me present a story. Okay. Great work, man. Really appreciate that. Do you want the actual doc? Yes, so I can send the actual doc in chat if you want it. But so there's my doc, and then there's the other doc that was like a little bit schizophrenic, admittedly. Just reach out to me on Discord and I'll send it to you, because I don't want to have to send all of that right now and delay stream even more. If you can't tell the truth, why should I watch your commentary vids? True. But apparently that's proof that I'm 100% obsessed with lies. Chud's, like, take on lies is proof that I'm obsessed with lies. Okay, that's cool. It didn't get nuked. The server still exists. But everything from earlier than 5 days ago is no longer accessible in the chat. It's all been taken out. Like I said, I have the pinned link right now that is the archive of everything when the server started, other than stuff that they already erased. It doesn't have any images in it, is the problem. All right, but so yesterday this was posted. Dead Chat XD. I just thought this was interesting, so I wanted to talk to you guys about it. So let me just get that out of the way so you guys can see it better. Just checked. Zillow hasn't talked at all since The Purge. Still don't know why it happened, but hope stuff has been going well for him, man. Sure seems like something might have happened, like a crash out due to the shit that some adopted idiots did to him here and in other social media. Now, again, that's purely speculation, but it is interesting. I don't know why he wiped everything. I think he may have started to see that things are coming back around. Starbase is just lurking to see if haters here. True. It's very true. All right, guys, I got to take a piss real quick. So let me just play a super fucking quick little thing to have you guys soy out to, okay? And play fucking Trailer Park Alien because it's like a minute and a half long, and that's all I need.
Like Joe, this guy needs help with his car. I think he came from afar, like another state. I don't know, he just points at the stars. And the way that he talks is bizarre. Right in his leg, I know, must have make it a car. I don't know, look, it caught me off guard. Looks real strange in the dark. Look, it's here at the park. Bark! What the heck are you saying? Probably speaking some Spanglish. Oh my God, it's an alien. He's a foreigner, ain't he? No, not from Mexico, Braden. He crashed his car on the pavement. Dummy, that's a spaceship. We found the location. Patience, sneak in and take them. Retreat the spaceship with no hesitations. Don't let the locals know that we survey them. Pressing with forces, they make altercations. Good gracious, how did they make this? Go get my tool set in some beer cases. What it's our nations, made by aliens. Like Toyota. Dummy, that's Asian. Got him. What the heck are you saying? Those are government agents. Knock it off, he's a harmless Asian. We're preventing invasion. Woo, stop illegal immigration. Oh, right, he's out for the taking. Stand back, we're protecting the nation. Please. You ain't no patriot. Oh, that's enough. You're men in black, okay, so what? You may have blasters, you got the ducks, but we got the tractors, we got the trucks. You dirty bastards better give up. Chasing aliens and beating them up. Don't defy us, we're authority. Look, it's a trailer park, we don't give up. What? They fixed it. What the heck are you saying? Huh?
Thank you.
Don't let them escape you. Hurry now, for they take you. Uncle Sam, we're ready to face you.
Activate eraser.
Our memory's fading. Joe, this guy needs help with his car.
That was actually perfect. All right. Give me 30. Oh, God. We're talking about star-based again. It's evil. All right. So, I guess it's time for, first of all, for me to... Parlo got exposed as a predator? What video are you talking about? What video are you even talking about? Like, don't... If you're gonna come in my chat and recommend a video to me, please, like, say what the video is. He got exposed by a specific Roblox who? It's so unhelpful. Alright. So let's get into this. We've got 5 of these to get through. So, Avalon is a YouTuber. I didn't pay any attention award. Okay, awesome. Jesus.
About the facts, it's about preventing it from going as public as it can be.
Can I? Okay. I want to ask something, because Parlo kept saying this on stream, is he was like, you could back him up constantly, but it's like, you told me that you have, like, the worst memory ever, and that you wouldn't have been reliable when it came to shit like this.
I can remember some shit, but I can't remember everything.
So, you remember stuff about, like, the shower?
I remember the call I was having with Crypt and kind of how that was unraveling, and then he reminded me of kind of everything that went on.
I hate this echo, but we're gonna have to just take it.
Well, he reminded you. That doesn't mean that you, like,
he reminded me. It helped me remember a little bit.
Mm. Well, because I wanna figure out everything. I mean, I want to go through every claim, especially the claims that he used about you. Like I said, the three-way one is a big one. I mean, this Parlo kind of tried to imply that I'm like a pedophile or something.
It like literally sounds like this guy's taking a bath. Also, I'm stealing what Falky did last time, because when he was watching like the clip that Ace posted, because it was so awesome. We're gonna have to do some Silent Hill music. It's not a piss. I think Avalon might be in the bath or something, dude. It's evil.
Or that I was like grooming you, which I mean,
talking about that.
That I remember it was apparently in the document, and apparently because I remember Himpleton going over it on stream.
Yeah, it's in the document, but it's not being regarded. That's not really why.
Well, I mean, it's in the document and people are looking at it, so it is kind of a problem. And if I was to make a video responding to it, I would absolutely need to address something like that, because it's kind of a big fucking deal.
Why don't you two just delete the documents, bury them?
That's what I said. I said we delete the documents, we make public statements saying that this should have been private, this should never have been public. And I mean, no matter what, like, people have already made copies of the documents. I know for a fact people have made copies of my documents, so, like, no matter what, I mean, it's gonna be out there. Would us saying that, like, this... I mean, would us talking about that really do anything?
What's that?
Would us publicly saying that we want to retract our claims and we don't want to talk about this anymore, would that really do anything?
So, I already just want to point out here. We have Avalon saying, when Wolfgang said, well, he said there was grooming, and then he's like, well, that's not really what it is. That is as of 11/10, which is 15 days before the Dickers conversation that he claims changed his mind about it.
You can't retract the claims, but you can say that we never intended for this to go public. It was because of bad course of events, yada yada yada. We're going to continue trying to resolve this in private, and we apologise for bringing this public. Because I think, at the end of the day, if someone makes a correcting statement, it's going to be at their expense. But if you say, okay, we're sorry for bringing this public, we're not going to talk about it publicly anymore, and we're going to try and wind it back into the private sphere and solve it that way, that's how you've got to approach it. You can't just, well, you can't make corrections or retractions, because all that's going to do is continue it, because no one's going to be happy with your answers.
No matter what, I mean, even if Parlo says that he wasn't making like criminal accusations, the stuff he was accusing me of would be illegal. So no matter what, the situation's absolutely going to be crazy, I guess is the way to say it.
I don't. So it going public or whatever isn't my concern anymore, or it being like.
Doesn't it like sound like a drug trip the way that his like audio's doubled and stuff?
We're going crazy. Well, it's getting damage.
Well, I mean, I understand that, but you have to understand that Parlo is literally arguing with me on stream that I like penetrated him without permission.
Yeah.
So that's
And he admitted that he did.
I mean, how are we gonna deal with that?
He's accusing you of that stuff. And you're a criminal law. There's no been. That's sort of the whole thing. Is if one of you retracts there, at least in the public eye, the other one becomes criminally liable.
Well, that's the whole thing, Zillow, is this isn't going to go anywhere as long as claims like that exist. People are going to keep looking into this.
Well, that's just the inherent nature of the situation, though,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is you're saying
you're saying criminal liable, and he's claiming whatever. You know, he might be saying something, but again, people put names to actions. So.
Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I've said that. What I'm saying.
All you can say is, I apologize for bringing this public. It was because of a very extensive series of misunderstandings, and we're going to try and resolve this privately and through the appropriate routes.
Can you message Artica and tell them that I kind of want to give them access to upload to my channel for a bit?
They got managing codes.
Yeah, well, I don't know. They haven't seen my. They haven't
you just want to call
to DMs. Yeah. Yeah,
so we got Artica in
I mean, this is at least from what I'm seeing, it's mostly about the GoFundMe stuff. So there's at least that. But I mean, obviously,
I've already told Paulo how to deal with that. It's literally just take the hit on it. Take the hit on it. Say you were stupid, and then that's it. But again, he's fucking having a breakdown on Twitter, replying to every fucking Bob Dylan Jenny that's commenting.
That's why.
These are all the full calls. We got access to every full call that IA recorded.
I've been remaining silent right now because I know the more I speak, the more I make my
Silent Hill reference?
myself look like an idiot. So it's kind of like I'll silently talk to people who want to interview me about the situation, and we'll figure it out there. But okay.
That one ain't like milk, huh?
I don't think you should be interviewing.
I mean, I already told Dickers and Aiden that I would talk to them about this. The main thing I wanted.
Talk to them off the record.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
But don't like.
I told them I'm not. Yeah, I told them I'm not doing anything live again. That's
the whole reason that shit hit the fan basically is because it happened live, so nothing could be moderated or controlled. These people want content; they don't actually want a resolution, and you could see that by the at the end of the fucking stream. None of them want.
Well, Hippleton literally said that.
Well, that's the point, and that's what I've been saying from day one. These people are vultures. How the fuck?
These people are vultures.
So, I mean,
I'm a vulture?
I'm going to talk to.
You calling me a vulture?
The only thing that I want to combat, or the only thing I feel like I really need to combat, because I feel like everything else doesn't really matter. It's just the rape accusations.
Yeah.
I know there was talk of am I autistic? Am I just not able to understand social cues? I feel like that might be part of it.
I'm going to say this now, not to be Captain Hindsight for you or anything. If you from the start just hard pushed the whole autistic argument, you would have been fine. None of this would happen.
I mean, I don't even know if I am autistic. I was gonna go get tested today.
You probably are.
What? Wait, what is this?
Just hard pushed the whole autistic argument, you would have been fine. None of this would happen.
So, Avalon says that he's yes-manning, but unprompted. So this is not yes-manning, because unprompted, he gives the advice and says, you know, if you just said you were autistic this whole time, none of this would have happened. You wouldn't have been in drama. What? What the fuck are you talking about? What is... He still would. Just because you have autism doesn't mean you can't, be fucking dumb, dude. And can't be held accountable for your actions. I feel like that's I guess I'm a little soy here, but that feels kind of ableist, does it not?
I mean, I don't even know if I am autistic. I was gonna go get tested today.
You probably are.
You probably are.
I'll talk to Dickers and Aiden about that. I'll go.
Tell you what. Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Dickers and Aiden about getting diagnosed as autistic?
The only way that this could reach some sort of middle ground is if you go to a psychiatrist, get a positive autism test, you get diagnosed with autism, and then you upload that and say to Paulo, or kind of just say in general, I discovered that I have autism and this may be affecting my behaviors and that sort of thing.
You cannot convince me that this isn't some kind of gay op, because he is literally advising him to upload publicly the results of his autism test and be like, guys, I do have autism. Like, it's so funny because I think it was on the Falgi call, he literally said to me, like, you know, once I get like my, thank you for subscribing, by the way, Trainer Red Dom. He literally verbatim says, like, oh, so, you know, I'm gonna upload my results. And I was like, why? Why would you ever do that? You're just gonna get ruthlessly mocked. Nobody needs to fucking know that, dude. Like, what? We can tell you're autistic. No, you don't have to fucking upload your results, buddy. Like, good
intend
God.
to do anything, but obviously, if it came across that way, I couldn't really control it because of an unknown.
Dickers, I need these calls. Upblock. Why do you do this? Why do you always call me Dickers? It's fucking mean, dude.
Mental health.
Yeah. Well, it's like you should have picked up on social cues, but it's like, I mean, if I'm autistic, how would I?
Exactly. Like I literally for the past 2 weeks, I've believed that is the case, because you know, like the whole time, like that whole period where I was asking, like, oh, yeah, how do you think he was feeling, that sort of thing. That was just a test. That wasn't me actually wanting an answer. That was showing to me that you're in some way autistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot.
So that's your.
Yeah.
There's two routes
literally
to do this.
Literally, Tyrone. Like, should we just take an autism survey with this guy? Like, what is that what we're doing?
Is either basically saying, oh, we're gonna go back to try and do.
Every single call that I'm showing is a private call. Yes, Ivana. Okay, Oplock. Okay, Falgi. Okay.
This privately, which is
I
probably
fell
not gonna
for
work.
it.
Or
Fell for it again. Award.
Get an autism diagnosis, and that's going to be the answer to all this, for both sides.
Yeah.
Is you're autistic, you can't pick up cues. You apologize if that was the case, but obviously you couldn't really control it, and you weren't even aware of it yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I do want to get back to this, because even though we're talking about like minimizing damage, like, dude, my reputation just in general, like, because of a lot of the stuff that was included there.
I was having a crisis at 9 in the morning because I thought I was being like labeled as some sort of child porn distributor.
Why am I white? I'm sorry.
Dog, people on the internet know
Wait,
I had.
What was that? Okay, I feel like I missed that. Hey, Himpleton hasn't made me listen to him talk to a. Okay. Right.
Like, because of a lot of the stuff that was included there.
I was having a crisis at 9 in the morning because I thought I was being like labeled as some sort of child porn distributor.
Who was labeling Avalon as a child porn distributor? Where does that claim come from?
Dog, people on the internet know I had chlamydia. Why the fuck did anyone need to know that I had chlamydia at one point?
And he just deafens? What a fucking asshole. Also, IA, the reason people needed to know you had chlamydia is because you, like, well, Parlo's claim was that you withheld that from him. Thanks for becoming a member, Yvonne, I appreciate it. The claim was that you withheld it from him. Which actually, I will give IA this. IA showed DM proof that that wasn't the case. So that was actually Parlo lying on that end. I don't think anybody's talked about that.
Alright, we'll come back. I've got to go in 2 minutes, but like.
I was gonna say, okay, like, I know that sucks, but people now know all about like my furry past.
People know everything because, again, this was all brought publicly, which I was advising against.
Well, here's my thing is, even apart from being public, I feel like there was way too much. Like, there was so.
Now, did you hear that? Did you catch that? Does that sound like a guy who isn't inserting himself in drama, who is just a manager for SEO, to give advice to both parties that this shouldn't go public? Interesting.
Much information that didn't need to be included. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, of course.
Like literally.
That was never intended to go public.
Okay, but the thing is Parlo knew like a day prior. I mean, it was exposed with his DMs with Himpleton that Parlo knew like the day prior I was going to go public. So why is my name still like uncensored in the doc? Why is the fact that I had chlamydia in the doc?
I can't control them, but anyway.
I mean,
Okay, I'm assuming that you're like a fucking alt of this guy because you are like pressing this so fucking hard. This is not what we're talking about this stream. We're not talking about that this stream. I'll check it out in my own time later, man. Like, Jesus. Is this about the dupe stuff? Because I've already fucking covered it like 10 times, man. I'm not covering the dupe stuff again. If there's new allegations, then sure, maybe I'll cover it. I'm not doing it right now. We're talking about Avalon.
I gotta go right now. I'll be back in like half an hour. But because this is public, people are gonna like sling mud. That's just how these things work.
Yeah.
They're gonna sling mud at everyone. But luckily, at least regarding everything to do with me, it's literally not been a problem. The second that anything was brought up, it was shut down instantly. I already know who that was. That was probably some orbiter of fucking Matthew that's got something against A that was doing that to me. But again,
Here's what I'm gonna say.
What is this lore? Wait, why did Artica join for half a second and then leave? That's awesome. What is this lore? Who is Matthew? Let me see if I can get an answer on this. Let me ask IA real quick. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Let me ask IA about this. Who is this Matthew person? Avalon is saying an orbiter of them made claims again. Wait. Who is this Matthew person? Avalon said an orbiter of theirs was making allegations against Avalon. Alright. Choofy Koofy exposed. Parlo, stop running. Shut up, Aiden.
I have a question in general about this, Zillow. Am I able to even come back from a situation like this?
In what regard?
Like, am I going to be able to upload content and make connections on YouTube again?
Probably, but again, this is, like, at this point, this isn't trying to make everyone happy, this is damage mitigation.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I just want to go back to how I've been on YouTube and the ability to upload content, which, I mean, it's going to take like a year or two.
It can be done, but again, you've got to tread very carefully and you've got to think before you act.
Yeah.
And what happened last night was a prime example of the opposite of that. That was completely uncontrolled, and everyone got mud slung at them, like, even people that aren't, like...
I don't know who Dark Riker 88 is, but that's already a bad sign that he has 88 in the name. But is he beefing with Avalon? Like...
People that even somewhat...
That's another thing, too, is I specifically went out of my way to not drag you into this.
I'm gonna just say before I go, this shit can't happen again.
Well, obviously, yeah. It wasn't going to happen until I was...
Just heed the lessons of this, and whatever else is going on, like, I can help, but like I said before, that's not in my contract. But I'm going to advise, but again, if no one's going to act in good faith, I can't do shit. So,
I mean,
I've got to go right now, but I'll see you in like 30 an hour.
I'm gonna...
Okay. Jesus. Alright, call 2. Jesus, this one's a doozy. It's a good thing we have soft rain in the background. On Silent Hill.
I talked to Dickers, and he was like, I think he'll definitely have a way to come back, but I think I was like, I'm definitely going to be taking time off the internet, and he said, I think that's a good idea. So Arika's going to be uploading on my channel drama content. I will be taking a backseat and just helping out with content where I can. That's realistically about it.
Alright.
Right now, our primary concern is figuring out a way that, I think me and
Wait. Why does he have DMs with Purple Perry? What? When was this one recorded? 11/10? Wasn't that the same date as the last one? So was this just a couple hours later? 11:48 a.m. Dude, why? Okay, so he's in so many fucking servers initially here. Including my own. Then this one is 6 hours later, and he's left all of these servers except for a couple, unless he's compartmentalized them or some shit, maybe. And he has DMs with Purple Perry and fucking Shortwave. I mean, fucking Windy Fox. Okay. Great.
Both allowed to exist online still. You know what I'm saying?
As it currently stands, both of you have lost all of your connections.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting right now.
I still have YouTubers who are reaching out to me. But still, that is why I'm taking a couple years off.
A couple years off? You didn't even take a day off, bro.
Paula could have just messaged me. He should have.
I mean, there is a way for both of us to come back.
Who's this slash person?
Like, this isn't a career-ending thing, you know?
This is so scary and mysterious.
What are you typing?
Just anything.
So yeah, we gotta figure out something. I don't know if Arca's like super cool with talking about stuff like this, but we can add Arca here if you want.
Can we just someone who's just gonna record the fucking call? Just for both of our fucking sakes. And then put it in some lockbox.
I'm recording.
Yeah,
Oh, Parlo is in this. That's a Parlo alt. Alright. 700th Choofy Koofy alt is about to get fucking banned from chat if you ask me one more time, dude. You are a freak. If you ever want somebody to watch your fucking video, you do not just continuously spam and want, like, somebody to fucking, like, look at your stuff, dude. Like, holy shit. Good God. That's not how you get somebody to watch your video. You're like 12? The fuck is this?
I've had things where I've had people record and they just withhold the recording. So how am I meant to trust that this recording is just not going to be given transparently? Yeah, so how can I trust it to not be given transparently?
Well, I know Dickers was asking me if I call you to record stuff, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna give out recordings. Like 7-7 has been begging me to export my DMs, and I told him I'm not doing that.
7-7 mention.
Right now, I'll show you this. Right here.
I was talking to Zillow about it. I think the best idea is for us to make a collaborative statement.
Right. I'll delete my...
Thank you, Tyrone.
If you take, and not just the tweet, but like the actual Google Doc.
Yeah, restrict that.
Alright.
Yeah, both of you just get rid of any like public existence of your documents.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now,
so this is
what do
them
you think of
deleting the
whole,
documents.
What do you think of the whole autism thing that I said?
I have been I have scheduled something for tomorrow.
Okay.
Carla, I'm gonna check to see if yours is down.
Yeah. And it's deleted.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask.
And the document's restricted.
Let me delete mine real quick. I'll delete the tweet and I'll delete the Google Doc. Yeah. Okay, my Google Doc is done.
So how are we going to go about this moving forward? All the shitty retarded commentary channels.
Falgi, I think that they were deleted. Because both of the docs that I have access to now are copies. I'm pretty sure that they were deleted, because I remember that being a thing for a little bit.
We'll probably have this last day to push everything out, and it's just going to be a he said, she said, in the sense that...
Thankfully, the main thing people are talking about right now is just the hilarity of the situation.
And GoFundMe.
Yeah.
That can be managed.
I just think,
ideally... Oh, no, you go first, sorry.
I was gonna say, ideally, we want this in a way that both of us are allowed to continue to exist online, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we need to work on a statement about that.
So this is the whole thing of Parlo, like, do you remember this? Where they talked about how they were, like, talking behind the scenes? That's what this is. Wow. This is interesting. This is interesting. Okay. I'm also gonna ask chat real quick. Let me, do a little poll here. Play a game in the background. I know that you guys are ADHD little freaks, so if you want me to play a game in the background, vote in that little poll right there.
How's that gonna happen? I've been completely with the GoFundMe shit.
The original docs from IA and Parlo.
Like, I've had pedophile allegations for the past 4 years, and nothing has raped me as much as this fucking retarded GoFundMe shit that Tanuki Alex is pushing. The past fucking 24 hours have been the most cancerous, horrific fucking time ever, and this shit just keeps getting fucking worse. And the slop commentary channels have managed to play the hand at taking all of this and benefiting off of it.
Yeah, I'm really not happy with I mean, you were there for the whole Himpleton thing.
Dude, why am I such a frequent mention here, bro? Dude, they are like, they've got Himpleton rape derangement syndrome. They really, everybody here has Himpleton rape derangement syndrome.
You're not gonna be able to talk for a week.
W game in the background.
W game in background.
Put on 10 hours of Subway servers. You know, Bunglis, if you were actually a OG of mine, you would know I actually used to do that when I was reading stuff like docs, so that people didn't get bored. We do miss you, Tanuki Alex, and thanks for the 5 spoofs. Dude, I am like inside these people's heads, bro. Like it's unfortunate. Wow, very, very like close quarters here. But it does look like most people. We've got a 55%. Oh yeah, Spoops, do you wanna search a term since you donated 5? While I get this get a game up. You still have access from Parlo's original? Interesting. Wonder if there's a way to privatize a Google Doc, but then he didn't fully delete it. That might have been what happened. If you want my little schizo theory there. But yeah, Spoops, you have a search term if you'd like. But I'll keep on playing this while I figure out.
Like, I was crazy. He was telling you, he was telling me that you guys were gearing up to put this publicly, but behind the scenes, you were telling him that you had no intention of doing that. And then he later was like, oh yeah, I did it totally to get, like, content out of it.
Yeah, these guys are fucking vultures.
I haven't been able to trust anyone in the situation.
Dude, they've been calling us vultures for so long now. It's just cope. Cope. Honey? Oh my god. Alright. Let's do it. Remember, guys, if you donate $5, you can get me to search a term. We have no results for Connie. That's a good thing. But if you pay $5, you can get me to search a term in Avalon's leaked archive of his 13+ Discord server where sexual stuff was happening, if you're new. So, play a game from 1980 to 2014, and that's a very specific request, huh? I'll try. What is that? Oh, okay. Is it this one? No. It's this one.
And I don't know if I can trust anyone anymore. That was my main. I said that multiple times. I was like, how do I trust people? And I don't think I should trust people. So I'm going to make a Google Doc right now. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna write something.
I don't think it needs to be a doc.
Well, it's better than just a tweet.
Better than just a tweet.
I can't upload it to mine. It's just gonna get shut on. I'm being harassed to hell on my account. No one's gonna be reading the document on my account. Like, the account's completely redundant. 2,000 followers in, yet I can't even get more than 40 likes on a tweet.
Dude, he's complaining about the amount of likes he's getting.
Any other account with 1,000 fucking shitty
so
followers with 100 likes on a tweet. My shit's either just stunted in the algorithm, or simply all the fucking followers I have now are people who just don't engage.
Well, Zill, you said that you knew a way for Parlo to get out of that.
There's no getting out of it. It's completely fucking over. The damage is completely fucking horrendous. It's monolithic.
It's monolithic, guys.
Completely raped by the situation going fucking public.
There was one thing I thought might be a good idea, but it's entirely up to you. It's just blank the Twitter account you got, the legal post on it, and just like have it as a placeholder, just an easy account.
How is that possible? Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
It's not going to continue anything. If you just don't discuss it, I mean.
I don't discuss what, because I want to deal with the fucking shitty ass scam allegations, because I'm being called a fucking scam pedophile.
Yeah, no, deal with that, and then just never use the Twitter account again. That's more defensive.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A lot of this, we need to both talk about the serious allegations on each of our sides, and all the riffraff we can show like this shouldn't have been brought up. You know what I'm saying?
But how are you going to deal with that?
How am I going to? Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I have fucking that document had like 40 different serious allegations against me. Like, apparently, like, people are calling me a rapist and a groomer and a sexual assaulter and like all these fucking, like, a zoo file, all these fucking things. I got doxxed over this. My name, my phone number, all that is now online.
Wait.
From Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
Why did you reference them in a document? That was like.
I did not. I was not aware of that. I was actually not aware of that at all. Okay, so apparently you got doxxed over this. It's not good. I obviously do not condone that, right? Huh. Wait, what was Karn's suggestion? Judd has 258 deaths on Halo 2 so far. You should see if you can beat him. I can't run anything that's like super complicated because my computer fucking sucks. So, donate if you want me to have better fucking like computer optics here. All right, because that just makes the show a little better.
The biggest mistake.
Why is my sexual history online?
No, okay, you brought up your docs information, which was brought up by Kiwi Farms.
No, they didn't
They
have
saw
my...
that you mentioned them in your document. If you had not mentioned them...
You gotta calm down, Garrett. They did not have my docs information. I trust me, I've checked Kiwi Farms before, my info was not on there. The only instance of a docs I ever got was someone joining my Discord server and spamming.
That's not the point I'm making. I literally saw the farms. Brinkley Thunder looked at it, so yes, I looked at the farms this morning. They doxed you because you were referencing them and you were fanning the flames. You referenced them in the document, and that made them look to you, and to try and fuck you over from that. Had you not given them any light of day, they would completely been disengaged.
I don't believe that, but if that is your stance, then that's your stance.
They were literally calling you a furry, pedophile associate, whatnot, earlier. You literally saw it yourself, and they didn't dox you from that. As soon as you then engaged in the situation, then that happened. How can you, I mean, judging by that response, you're not seeing it. I don't understand how you can't see it.
Well,
how can they not dox you the first time?
They just didn't, because the situation wasn't that big. I wasn't like large enough to. I mean, the situation's being covered by fucking everyone. The situation blew up massively, and like.
Why did they? Why is it always me?
You are.
Why is it always me?
On Kiwi Farms, so
it's always me. Oh well, Hamilton covered it, so it's big now.
And it's like, well, let's dox him as well.
I'm nobody.
Like regardless of if we said this before about like. In terms of our like whatever we have fucking had, that was.
What I was hearing, you were basically stating how you would, how Kiwi Farms is. Fucking
yeah, I love
how Kiwi Farms is on your
BX,
side regarding videos you make on Lolcows, and that there's a high chance they'll probably be on your side in regards to this, considering my history.
Yeah.
And then the shit just completely blew up. Not in just your face, but my face as well.
Everyone's face.
No, just ours, because Simpleton basically got what he wanted, Dickers got what he wanted, everyone won.
What? Did Parlo just blame me for people getting doxxed? What the fuck? Yeah, King of Nothing reference, yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Why did Parlo just blame me for getting doxxed? This guy sucks! What the fuck? What did I do? How did I win? How did I get what I want? What are you talking about? Like, what is this bullshit, man? What? I hate this. This is evil. This is evil.
Yeah, I spoke to Dickers before this. I didn't tell him this call was happening, but I did speak to Dickers about just general advice. I'm taking a good couple years off of my channel, and I recommend the same to you.
What do you mean
couple
years off of your channel?
Couple of years. That has changed so many times, man.
I'm taking like at least a year or two away from creating content.
Oh, I can't. I'm getting revenge on the people who've completely shown their true colors in private right now. I'm being fucking mocked by people that I've signal boosted and helped for the better course of fucking 3 years, and I've had
Oh, I wonder if that's about, Guamgo.
jokes being made of this.
But it's not about Guamgo, because we had Parlo on my stream just a couple of days ago, and he was staunchly defending Guamgo. Like, I wonder who that's about. Huh.
I'm absolutely not fucking standing for that. I leave when my business with them is finished.
If that
doesn't matter how long I have to wait for my strikes to expire, I will fuck them over. Especially the son of a bitch who fucking got me in this entire... Everything, all of this is a crescendo effect because of that fucking police report. The situation would have not been rushed. No, heck of a lot would have been different if Nat's Pop didn't make that bullshit police report, and he's going to fucking better consequences.
By the way, speaking of Nat and all them, Nat has DM'd me. I did not respond to them.
Yeah, I saw what he was trying to do.
He was trying
being a willy-nilly DM'd him and blocked him.
Nat 77. They've been trying to get our full DM conversation with each other, and I've not been willing to do anything like that.
Well, if you get context from people like that, just block them. Don't
Well, that's what I'm saying. I haven't really engaged. I talked to 77 brief.
Just block them. You're not going to get anything positive out of those people. They're not trying to...
Dude, the 7-7 seething is real.
Yeah, all they're going to do is try to find mud to sling. Like, they're not useful people.
Genuinely, the only way I can see any of this is just radio silence. I don't even think I can respond.
Well, I mean, I have to respond. That's what I'm saying.
Paolo, I'm just gonna say now. I was kind of scanning through your Twitter earlier. A lot of the flack that you're getting from the GoFundMe, like I may be wrong on this, but it seems like it's kind of from the hate first reasons later crowd.
That's how it always is.
Yeah, I think this. I've said this before, but it's yeah. If you like get shit from that sort of crowd, there's really no point responding because they're never gonna like be on your side.
That was, and this is I was talking to Dickers about this. No matter what, we're both gonna get shit for the rest of our careers. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just inevitable.
Well,
the difference is,
like, regardless of
fucking head. This is killing. This is fucking absolute cancer.
The thing is with this situation is how we manage it right now, and if that is able to get us out of this, well, not out of this situation, but will it allow us to continue to exist online? And the only way both of you are going to get out of this, and this is both of you, not just like decided to one person, is I believe it's just elimination. Get rid of like all of your public statements on this, and just at most say we're sorry that we brought this publicly. We're gonna do the rest of this privately. And here's the thing: is I don't think that's like going to work because people have made copies of everything. The only way that we were able to handle this is to go like everything was not as clear as we thought. There are a lot of details that seem to not be entirely accurate. There's a lot with the situation.
Oh, you remember what my plan, what my option B was for you, right? Get that autism diagnosis and use that.
I am doing that tomorrow.
Why is he so obsessed with the autism diagnosis? What is that gonna help? What is that gonna solve? Do you really think we would have stopped with an autism diagnosis? Because if you think, yeah, you're fucking retarded. I don't think Avalon's that stupid. I genuinely think this is like another way to laugh at him. Like, am I crazy for that? It genuinely feels like this is just another way to laugh at him. Right? It's just such bullshit.
I have a phone appointment. I will be getting that diagnosis soon. That's why I said we should work on a statement now. Because, I mean, yeah, like there, and that's the thing with this whole, yeah, there, if there were instances where you tried to use your body language to express things to me, I don't have the social awareness to pick up on stuff like that. I don't. I'm fucking awful with social situations. But when I was talking to Emerald on stream about it, he was like, I mean, you fought a guy in a park and you threw a dumpling on the floor. Like, you're not really the best when it comes to social scenarios. And I was like, yeah,
I've talked to Imrao about it. Imrao mentioned.
I think what your guys' course of action could be is you get that autism diagnosis, because let's be fucking for real now. Oh, sure. Yeah, you get that autism diagnosis, then you basically say, after this I decided to visit a psychiatrist, etc., because people were suspecting that there may be a fundamental problem behind.
But he doesn't need a psychiatrist for the fact that he's autistic. He needs a psychiatrist for his deep-seated issues of like lying and this just general behavior. I mean, maybe the being unable to read social cues, maybe I don't think a psychiatrist would help with that, but a therapist would, I guess. I don't know.
Behind this, turns out I've got autism, and I may not pick up on certain social cues, and I apologize. Like, I apologize if I didn't pick up on things I should have, but I didn't know myself, and I didn't know my own, like, the way that I work, and I couldn't pick up on things, and because of that I acted in a certain way, which I regret. Then Paulo can say, yeah, I understand the diagnosis, we're gonna go our own separate ways, etc.
Yeah. Well, there's still, I mean, there's still pretty fucking serious claims I have to, like, deleting the DM is shitty of me, and that's one thing I'm gonna have to eat shit for and be like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, because ironically, if I hadn't have done that, I would have looked better, because it turns out that DM was sent to bite after you came in there.
What do you mean? How do you know what time I went in there?
Because we like.
I want to hear that one more time.
Shit for and be like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, because ironically, if I hadn't have done that, I would have looked better, because it turns out that DM was sent to bite after you came in there.
That DM was sent after you came in there. What does that mean? Interesting for him to admit to it being shitty that he deleted DMs.
What do you mean? How do you know what time I went in there?
Because we lined it. We were on Dicker's stream. We lined it up. He was figuring out when times.
How would you line up if he wasn't there? The entire
we have the
chronology of the situation. I did not follow during the stream the chronology of what was happening. Everyone was saying like random times, which just completely went over my head, and I didn't have a part in like saying, wait, this actually happened at this time. Oh, this time zone matches with this. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Everyone was just kind of going way ahead of the situation, and they weren't cluing me in on what the fuck was actually being discussed. So when they were saying, oh, this is crazy because this DM was actually sent 2 hours after this DM, I'm just sitting back like, what? How does this change fundamentally the situation, and what the fuck is even going on? It was blood sports, and no fucking clue. I don't understand the timing shit. No one was coming to me and saying, hey, Paul, this is kind of what we mean about the time shit here. No one was saying that. And this was like 6 o'clock in the morning when like I was tired of shit, didn't want this to become public, and I'm having people just DM me saying, dude, you're getting fucking, you're getting raped, this is embarrassing, hang up the fucking thing, dude, what are you doing? So I'm dealing with all of this shit at the same time, and I have to understand like the chronology of the situation, as if somehow that like...
The message I sent Byte that I deleted, I sent Byte after I sent you the message of come in here.
I really looked at the timestamps on that, that was a minute after you sent that.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that...
Yeah.
I don't understand how that makes the situation...
Well, that was one thing, well, there's also the whole, like, people are calling me a groomer right now, because of the whole three-way thing. I mean,
that claim wasn't definitively stated in the document, but if what I'm hearing was true, I mean, don't you think it is objectively weird, the conditioning of an idea of a freeway with someone who's still 17? I mean, many people don't give a shit because it's 17 and 21, but I mean...
I did not talk to Zillow about how...
Let's listen to that wording one more time there. That was interesting.
There's also the whole, like, people are calling me a groomer right now because of the whole freeway thing. I mean,
that claim wasn't definitively stated in the document, but if what I'm hearing was true, I mean...
It wasn't definitively stated in the document.
Don't you think it is objectively weird, the conditioning of an idea of a freeway with someone who's still 17? I mean, many people don't give a shit because it's 17 and 21, but I mean...
I did...
The conditioning.
Not talk to Zillow about having a three-way with him. I said that is something...
No, you brought up the topic of it, and then as soon as, like, he turned 18, then it was a slow introduction and escalation of that.
I was not the one to bring it up. and Zilla was the one to ask her. Zilla was the first person to ask about the three-way. And how many times did I tell you that I wasn't sure?
Wait, if he asked what you meant about it, that infers that you spoke about it first.
No, we were talking about, like I said on the stream yesterday, we were talking about his relationship and like what him and Spar are okay to do within their relationship. And
yeah, but why is that being brought up?
I don't know.
So he admitted to that in private, like a long time ago. Interesting. So like, almost. I wonder when. This one was the one that was also on the 10th of November. So that would have been like almost a month ago that was admitted. A failed groomer, not even a cool or fun one. Star-based. I don't know. I don't think I would call Star-based a groomer. I don't know about that.
Yeah, but that's pretty. That's a pretty good question. Why is that being brought up? Like that's obviously an opening question to then instigate another topic-based conversation.
Because we were. I mean, Zilla, do you remember this conversation?
What one?
The topic where we were talking about like relationships and like what people are okay with in their relationships. It was the one where I was like, I think the most I do was like do something with Barlow. That's like it had to be with someone I trust.
I remember that conversation.
I want to say you were the like I mean we talked about the topic, but you were the one who entertained the idea of you being in a three-way with us first, correct?
I didn't understand it now.
You said, "Hey, remember when you talked about like this?" And I was like, "Yeah," and you're like, "I mean, I'd be down for it." That was what you told me.
My recollection is that first time we was like a relationship thing.
Hold on. I want to really ingest this claim here. Let's get through this round. At least Epstein had aura. Okay, let's back off of that.
And we talked about you talked about like you being. I want to say you were the like I mean we talked about the topic, but you were the one who entertained the idea of you being in a three-way with us first, correct?
I didn't understand it now.
You said
I didn't entertain it. No.
Hey, remember when you talked about like this? And I was like, yeah, and you're like, I mean, I'd be down for it. That was what you told me.
My recollection of that is that first time it's been mentioned was like a whole relationship thing, and you said something along the lines of, oh yeah, like if I was going to have with Paolo, like it'd be with someone I know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I told him that for a couple of weeks until after late and then I asked to you, when you said that, did you mean me?
I said no. And I said I at no point ever thought of you when saying that. And then when you said you'd be down anyway, I explicitly said I'm unsure about that, and I'm not like sure about the morality of such a situation occurring.
I don't recall that specific, but I recall those two.
Interesting. That complicates things a bit, doesn't it? So he disputes even, like, being okay with the three-way, even though, aren't there logged DMs of him saying that? Yes, I've seen the Epstein edits. Interesting.
2 instances.
I mean, that is what I said. I specifically was like, I'm not sure about if that's like alright. And you're like, well, I don't see a problem with it.
I guess I wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah. I was like, are you like sure about that? Because I don't know about this. And you're like, yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem. Or I don't sure or anything like that.
When you say that you're being told that you're a zoophile pedophile groomer, I've been looking around your channel to see any examples of that. I haven't seen anything like that.
I'm getting comments at the very least calling me a sexual assaulter, which I don't appreciate.
I saw one person saying that and they got ratio 2 to 6.
I see a lot of comments being made.
I looked at your latest video in your community post and didn't see any acceptable for one. And also, like, in terms of commentary channels, every single one has been extremely lenient and moderate about the situation. And Himpleton, I look back at the clip, he was literally trying to be, like, purposely, jokingly autistic and antagonistic, being like, oh, whoa, you're a slimy son of a bitch, dude. You know what? That document's right about you. He's just trying to rage bait and piss you off. And if you...
Oh, they're referring to me saying those documents are right about you. All I said is that he's a fucking slimy piece of shit, man. I didn't call him a groomer. Oh. Okay. Dude, why am I brought up so much in this? It's really fucking weird. Huh.
You go around, like, using that as, like, Himpleton called me a rapist, I'm gonna debunk it. You're just gonna piss him the fuck off, and then you're gonna give him credence to say, you've just taken a joke I've said out of context, and you're being deliberately bad faith and malicious about this. I've not seen genuinely one comment calling you a rapist, except 2 live stream comments that were made at the very start of Himpleton's video before he even got into the topic of conversation.
I mean...
If you look at any of the streams going on right now, no one is calling you anything like that. It is just everyone mocking and mocking and mocking and mocking.
Well, that's what we want. We want people to not talk about like anything like legitimately serious. We want them to just be like, this is fucking stupid. And here's a yeah.
One comment.
I mean, I'd still rather not be getting any comments about stuff like that.
You're never gonna just have a pure absence of something.
I mean, if you like make a video talking about it, you're just gonna direct more people.
Yeah, because a lot of people on YouTube don't know that this is happening, at least in my audience.
So, social media wise,
Between you addressing that and me addressing like some little fuck off claim made by Tanuki is that first of all, me addressing Tanuki, she's just gonna get shat on for her situation, and second of all, I mean, like regarding the situation as well. I mean, despite the fact that she referenced your document in the thing, it's much easier just to address the point than to address you as a person because I can just clearly anonymize you in the video and shit like that. When it comes to the essay shit, it's just going to bound it back. All the little commentary YouTubers are gonna be like, oh my god, Wolfgang just made a video. Let's go fucking.
Yeah, right? Like, wouldn't it would you guys be surprised if, like, Parlo came out and was like, I'm working with Slime Beast on a anti-Himpleton video, like, or I'm working with Gilded Boo here, and we're gonna take this guy down. Like, I do have a lot of haters. A lot of the people that I cover are not a big fan of me. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That is true. They did essentially say, I don't want them to actually discuss the situation with nuance. I want them to laugh so I can escape repercussions. True. I've seen a couple of pretty hard Epstein edits. I'm just not... why am I acknowledging that?
Hyperanalyze and pick it apart. Paulo, now you have to respond. Always now you look like a liar.
Well, that's why I want us to work collaboratively on a statement.
Yes.
That is why I want us collaboratively to work on a little Google Doc so we can both be like, this situation is not entirely clear. There are definitely a lot of claims, and that's another thing too, I've said this, there were definitely a lot of stuff that was included in the Google Doc that definitely did not need to be. My sexual health and my mental health should not be on full blast right now like it is. I made no reference to any kind of situation you're dealing with, or any of your sexual history, so why is mine on full blast? Why is my name uncensored in your Google Doc?
It's not.
I distinctly remember you showing the PayPal and my first name was uncensored.
Then your name isn't uncensored in terms of your full legal name, only your first name.
My first name is still part of my name.
Yeah, but your first name isn't distinguishable, it's not docs information. It was just for the authenticity of the payment.
I have a pretty unique first name, it's not exactly hard to pin down.
No, I know quite a lot of Tates.
It still should not have been included anyway. When I posted my screenshot, I cropped your name out. And do people still, people still are good with that screenshot. There wasn't really need to have my first name included.
Okay, what was the proof? The authenticity of the payment logs. If I overly redacted and censored it, then people are going to start questioning your authenticity.
What I'm saying is I did that with my screenshot, and people aren't doing that. On top of that,
well, yes, because my reputation is a lot more tarnished than yours, so people are going to hold me to a different standard.
On top of that, the profile photo of that account is my dog, which I've literally posted like photos of her before.
What dog?
My dog. Okay. My Great Dane.
Okay, how was I meant to know that you had a Great Dane?
Well, I don't just have a random photo of a dog.
Well, you did. Your profile picture on Discord, like the fucking Ace Attorney stuff. How was I meant to know that was something that you had?
Because I think I've tweeted it up. Like, it's just like
I'm not stalking your account. I only used one tweet for your birthday.
That's what I'm saying. That was like
I didn't know you had a Great Dane. I thought you just had a pug. I mean, is the dog in your YouTube channel profile picture yours as well?
No.
Okay, so like, there's the thing then, because I assume that wasn't yours, so therefore the dog in your.
But that is a photo I posted on Twitter, I believe.
And even if that dog that dog is yours, how could people suddenly find it by just image reverse searching it? Is that image just on?
You can go on my Twitter and go to media. It's on there.
Wait, okay, so like, why are you arguing this is like personally identifiable information then? If it's public.
Because my name is public information.
Okay, so Crypt just responded. Would you be down to talk about Operation Wildcard? Huh. So Crypt is refusing to talk to us. I tell him he has some stuff to answer for. So, I think it's a little odd to say first name isn't any docs info, because I know for a fact that at some point he got angry that people were using his first name. I know he's had multiple dramas where he's had that as like a thing, where he's like, well, they said my first name, they were doxing me. They were doxing me. I really like tuna sandwiches, Morale. They're very good. Very good. Just don't eat too many, because you'll get, like, iron poisoning or something. It's like, there's some, like, evil thing that can happen to you if you eat too many tuna sandwiches. What is this, Leah thing? What did Leah do here? Hold on. Let me just, check. How do I feel about potato soup? Potato soup's fucking awesome, dude. What did Leah do? Why does it say Leah had like a blank chat? Mercury poisoning, true. True. Why does it say Leah had a blank chat? Mercury retard. How am I supposed to know that fucking like one of the 8 planets is inside of it, dude? Okay. Can you tell Leah I say hi and then I'm rubbing my belly? Starts rubbing my belly? Yeah, of course. Alright, let's get back to it. Hi, little baby, I miss you. Alright, let's...
Your name wasn't public, but I just told you why I had to show the name in order to add credence to, like, the payment situation.
To the purpose of this not going on forever, I respectfully disagree.
Okay.
So, we gotta work on something to get it out to...
Wait, what did they respectfully disagree with? Oh. Hold on. Hold on, I need to take care of something real quick.
That is a photo I posted on Twitter, I believe.
And even if that dog, like, that dog is yours, how could people suddenly find it by just image reverse searching it? Does that image just on...
You could go on my Twitter and go to media, it's on there.
Wait, okay, so like, why are you arguing this is like personally identifiable information then? If it's public
because my name isn't public information.
Your name wasn't public, but I just told you why I had to show the name in order to add credence to like the payment situation.
For the purpose of this not going on forever, I respectfully disagree.
Okay, so this is about the public information stuff.
We gotta work on something to get it out to appease people right now. To at least make the situation die down a little bit.
Why wouldn't suggest rushing out a document effective immediately when everyone's covering it right now? You'd have to wait for the shit to be dead for at least a day.
That's what I think I've told people this before. I'm gonna let people get their laps in right now. I'm not really gonna...
It's parasitical I don't... Literally the only reason why people are covering it is to laugh at 2 lolcows. It's been stripped of any seriousness that it had. Which is something I knew would happen.
That's why I've said that a lolcow is someone who can't get off the internet. I have that ability. I have that, I have no need to stay on here, especially when I'm not well. So, like I said, for a while, I'm going to be off the internet. That's a fair assessment. That's why I put Arctic in charge of my channel.
A lolcow isn't someone who... There's a whole branch of terminologies that determine... bullet points that determine what a lolcow is. There's someone who repeats the same mistakes again, someone who can't take accountability, someone who never learns, someone who's extremely immature, and
they never learn anything. They say a lot of them never learn anything, and they continue to keep uploading as everything's fine. That's why just a
I never denied that I myself was a lolcow, and I've just kind of embraced it because I really don't care what people think.
I talked to Dickers about it, and I was like, I don't think...
Parlo just admitted he's a lolcow. That's awesome.
I've reached that status yet, and to avoid doing that, I'm going to take a... Even if I have reached that status...
Hempleton, tell Leah that I actually really like mead, and that we could bond over it. Yeah, I can verify that. He has talked to me about mead before. He does like mead.
Now, and even if you have reached that status now,
hey, Bunglas, let's not talk to my girl about anuses, okay? I'm fucking with you, I don't care.
Time off the internet, at least in my case, I think would definitely...
Well, I had time off the internet, it didn't help, it actually made it worse,
Well, that's why I want to put out a statement, and then I want someone else to run my channel for a bit, like Artica.
How does he run your channel? Does he voice over commentary scripts?
He's going, yeah, I'll like script and edit stuff, but he's the, she's the voice.
Wouldn't that affect AVD with people not being accustomed to like a different person running channel?
Maybe, but I don't know, Zilla, I think it's a pretty good idea to have someone else.
Poor performance is better than no performance.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking head. Yo, I have so much enough politics right now. I need to get my revenge.
Even as someone
need to get my
odds,
revenge.
I would not suggest doing that.
And why not?
Because it's not gonna really help all that much. If you just go out and you pick fights, it's like you said with Pimpleton. If I just went out and picked a fight with Pimpleton, then he's just gonna get more content out of it.
Okay, but these people are like They're locals themselves. I'm not talking about these commentary YouTubers. I don't engage in that community.
But that's what I'm saying is like, I mean,
Harlow calling us lolcows is statement of the fucking year, dude. Come on. Come on. Evil. Evil. Is this the game's music or an ambient track? It's Silent Hill music. I probably did, because I've gotten mentioned like 17,000 times. I paused because Harlow literally said that like the commentary people that are covering this are lolcows, which is just like, really? Really? Of all the... we're the lolcows? Okay.
Himpleton's, like, the main reason that I thought that you guys were going public, and that's why I went public. So, Himpleton definitely played a huge part in this happening, and I could go out and fight with this guy for lying to me in DMs, or I could just...
I never lied to you in DMs. I never lied to you in DMs. So that aged like fine milk, because even you admitted that you lied about talking about me. Whoopsies.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of being in a world where people fucking consistently win and I consistently eat shit. I'm really sick and fucking tired of it.
If that's how you want to do this, then you're allowed to do that. I'm not going to dictate how you handle the situation. I can only advise.
We'll see what happens.
That was why I even, like, when they tried bringing up Zillow's Discord server, I even stuck up for you on the live stream, because I was like, this is kind of like a stupid argument.
Well, yeah, we both agreed that, like, neither of us did with fucking the server, so...
There was something that, like, apparently Zillow's Discord server raided, like, the other day?
It was raided 2 weeks ago.
Well, apparently your Discord server was raided and they posted, like, child porn or something?
But I never saw anyone mention that in the general, I think.
What? Actually had a discussion in Chud's chat how many times you have to rape your rapist to where your rape is voided. I only had to do it once, but they died. Oh yeah, Silent Hill music is awesome. It just also, like, incorporates the eeriness of these calls, okay? So that's why I did it. I exude some kind of aura where people think my server is somewhere they can confess their drama. It's true. It's true. This has happened on a lot of smaller cases as well. It's happened with Jar, it's happened with Fox Azure, and it will happen again. I'm going to make sure it happens again. I'm just a friendly guy. And I mean, for the record, like, all my friends on the internet know this, but, like, my friends, if they come to me with something, like, I'm not gonna fucking make drama out of it. If they come to me and they say they're a pedophile, I'm gonna make sure that it gets reported to the cops, obviously. But, like, if my friends come to me and they're, like, even if they are in the wrong and some stupid shitter thing, I'm not gonna fucking, like, make a stream about it. Okay? Like, I'm not like an evil snake, okay? I think of a snake as somebody who betrays and fucks with their friends. But if somebody comes to me and I don't know them from Adam, like, Internet Adjacent came to me, the only time I'd ever talked to him was for 5 minutes on an anti-Parlo stream that I did. I didn't know this guy from Adam. I don't owe this guy anything, you know? So it's like, I have no problem with doing stuff like that.
It might not have been your server, it could have been someone else's server, but someone's server was raided.
I'm just gonna pose a question. Why would it be my fault for my server?
Well, that's what, yeah, that was the whole point, where, like, I mean, there's, like, up to 17,000 people in Zillow's Discord server, you can't really ask him to do everything, you know? Yeah, apparently I was in a Discord server that got raided, and people posted, like, child porn, and people were like, why were you in a Discord server that got raided with child porn? It's like,
I don't have Project Zomboid around. I wish I had it.
I was in a server that got raided, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, shit.
If you don't mind me asking, what's the game you're playing? It looks really interesting.
Thank you so much for the $20. It's called 9 Kings. 9 Kings. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It's like a nice little stream game because it doesn't require a ton of, doesn't require a lot of attention, and I can kind of be focusing on the coverage itself while still entertaining you guys with some visuals. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much for the 10, or 20. I really appreciate that. It's on sale? I can't afford to buy anything right now, man. You should buy it for me. You're Mr. Moneybags. I'm an asshole.
You know what I'm saying? Artica, have you found anyone to take over for now, or are you just gonna do it?
At the moment, I'm probably just gonna do it.
All right. If you want to,
That's a woman. I'm sorry. Like
I said, the doctors at like the mental health place already recommended me get therapy, so that's what I'm going to be doing. I will be helping you with content and with doing stuff. But you're going to be the face of the channel.
All right.
You're going to be in charge of like comments. You're going to be in charge of like all this stuff. How much would you want us to split the ad revenue?
Like 30%.
Because if it's you, like you're the voice and you're the like the face of the channel, you'll be the one talking to other creators. But I'll be the one script writing and editing.
What's that 30%?
For you or me?
Yeah.
You'll take 30. Okay. So yeah, if you can try to find me a topic tonight, I can write a script for it. I can try to write a script before tomorrow, and I'll give you that. Do you want to record your own gameplay footage, or do you want me to? Because I think it might be better if you record footage for that.
Yeah.
People aren't probably gonna be too happy if they see.
That's not Jerry. That's Artica.
Yeah. So right now, the main thing we're thinking of is how are both of us going to continue to exist online. I suggested that we work on a collaborative statement in a Google Doc, and we upload that after
Listen, Morale, I would love to play. I cannot afford it though.
a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the best way we can do this. I think it's more than just if we want us both to exist as well, we're gonna have to eat shit on points that we disagree with. Like I disagree with the fact that my sexual history is online, but I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and show like I don't really care. Or
the Cinderella shit is gonna be there forever.
Yeah. Dude, okay, listen, that was my one.
True.
Okay, if we can be just a tad bit goofy here. Did you really have to use his name?
Have to be
I was like, okay, he's gonna talk about like a dildo. He's like, they made me use this thing called the Cinderella. And I was like, fuck.
I don't know why the fuck it was called that.
Dude, I don't know why either, but that's what his name. I was like, okay, well, I guess I do think that helps too with
Dude, they're bonding about Cinderella.
silliness.
No
It's
one
like-
would take. This is why I didn't want to become public with it anyway. No one's.
Well, that's what. Okay, neither of us wanted this public. I have said before that I've entertained the idea, which I have apologized to you, Zilla, for saying. I apologize to you for reaching out to Samuel and Ace. Did I not? I apologize to you.
Why didn't you apologize for reaching out to
I
me too,
apologize
bro?
for telling Samuel that I didn't care if this goes public. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have definitely talked about
Hold
that.
on.
Like, I don't really fucking care.
Hold on.
And I talked to Dickers about this.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Because that was big. You guys may not realize it. That one's big. That is a big one.
Reaching out to Samuel and Ace. Did I not?
Well,
I apologize to you. I apologize to you.
Dick
For
so
that.
far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to.
Aw,
talk
thank
for a
you.
week, okay?
Thanks, Spoops.
Zomboid Fund.
I appreciate it. Thanks, son. All right. Dude, can we talk about that? I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing at all. Let's just hear that one more time. Okay?
I have said
I'm not gonna
before that
play
I've
the
entertained the
battle.
idea, which I have apologized to you, Zilla, for saying. I apologize to you for reaching out to Samuel and Ace. Did I not?
Right.
I apologize to you. I apologize to you for that. I apologized for telling Samuel that I didn't care if this goes public. Correct?
He told Sam that he didn't care if this went public. Yeah, we can do a Zomboid stream if I get it. Dude, he doesn't care if this goes public, but then he's going to fucking throw a bitch fit when I make it become public? Huh? Huh? Good night, Burn. I love you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So, I have definitely talked about that, but like, I don't really fucking care. And I talked to Dickers about this. I've definitely been very mean to you. Okay? And that's not like... I've definitely been like, oh dude, I've definitely said things along the lines of like, I hope this fucking... Like, I wouldn't care if this was ruined. That's not cool of me.
And he admits, and he already admitted to this in my private call, but right here, he admits that thing that he told me on that first day, where that first call that I had that I didn't record, that he contested and said I was lying about on Dicker's stream. That he didn't care if this destroyed the guy. And he said it to me in terms of, we need to burn this Parlo guy to the ground. This is, dude, I'm so vindicated. I'm so fucking vindicated. Hello? Dude. Dude, I win! Hempy, are the rumors true? Is there going to be the Mandalorian, that I'm going to be in the Mandalorian for the 4th season? I'm not legally allowed to speak about that, but just like, tune in. I play Glumgo Rapist. That's his name. That's his first and last name. Glumgo Rapist. I'm a very scary alien. Time will only tell the kind of alien I am, okay? But, dude, I'm so fucking vindicated.
Alright, and emotions have obviously been very high in this situation, correct?
When there's a manager or that sort of thing involved in these situations, or even just a consultant like myself, YouTubers love to point blame towards them for everything, which I believe happened, but I didn't really expect anything but that happening, so...
The reason that I said that you were like the representative, or like you were like the one in charge, was because you were like the person, at least in my perspective, who was like spearheading this whole thing and making sure everything happened. That was why I put you in like, the position of you're the one in charge. Does that make sense?
I was simply, like, most of the time, all that I was trying to do was reach a meeting goal, because I knew the second I left it between you two, it would go public literally within 24 hours, which it did, so...
Yeah, exactly. Glumgo rapist.
I still would have expected that even if that rise and interpreted it in that way, you would have at least spoken to Parker about it.
I would like to say, because I've apologized for it privately in DMs, and I apologize to it on stream. I should not have shared the photo of us making out, and that is completely shitty of me. And for that, I apologize for that. Parlo. Okay.
Sorry, it's 2 o'clock.
He just...
Yeah, I mean...
He did not care.
Of all the things I heard, that's like the one I can't argue with at all. That's like the most, like, yeah, I fucked up, I shouldn't have done that.
My smug Junus about it? Well, that shouldn't be a problem, because guess what? I'm a smug motherfucker, okay? When I'm right, I'm smug. I don't give a fuck. And when I'm like, of course, when I provide, like, this is all, like, I'm sorry to be, like, such a little, like, what's it called? Like a, piece of shit about this, okay? But, like, I have provided us with, like, over a month worth of content, okay? Like, you know, that's why I kept on saying stuff like, you're welcome, you know? Because it's like, dude, I've given us the gift that keeps on giving here, okay? And it's only a matter of time until I do it again. That's the goal on the Himpleton channel. We just keep on giving those gifts out to the community, okay? Glumgo, okay? And it's spelled like the way that Corvus Cabal says it. Glumgo Ray pissed, okay?
So, going forward with this, Artika, I know you're not, like, super cool with this situation, so I'll try not to bring you into this as much as possible. The three of us, though, are going to need at least to communicate pretty frequently to get this handled. Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I do believe that there is a way that we can all come back from this. I mean, Zilla, you're fine regardless.
My only concern was that document, but that's, like, that was
It's been, yeah, it was thrown out on the live stream.
Yeah.
There is a way for you to come back from this, Carlo, because even though people think it was shitty, I believe that we can collectively come up with a good enough reasoning as to...
No, you're probably right, though. You're probably right, Unglus. Yeah. No, that probably was their problem with it. Do I give a fuck? No. No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Not gonna lie, this is off topic as hell, but does anyone know why Lyrics is in full makeup? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea, but can't say I'm complaining. Yeah. 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 Dude, all of those Roman bath boy memes have been funny as fuck, dude. Alright? They've been funny as fuck. I've loved it. I've loved it. I don't care. Spoops got you raped by Jake Weddle? Is that true? That's evil. Evil if true. Weren't you that guy's co-host? Alright, don't... don't start that. Hey, don't start this, okay? Hold on, I need to respond to something. Ducky apparently was, ew, what? Well, that's a little odd. Show this on stream and it's just Morale showing him doing the fat belly. Crypt said that he's like playing a ranked CS2 match, and I said sad stuff running. Huh. Alright. Let's keep on going. The co-host drama was crazy, dude. Can't believe Lyrics banned his co-host. Clearly Hemp would have saved him from Roast Malay. See, Beckett gets it. Beckett gets it. You know, Beckett's one of my longest members. Fun fact. Thank you so much, Plants.
Not gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay?
Appreciate it.
Hi, Himpy. Hope you have a good stream.
Thank you.
So why that happened? Is that fair?
I, mean, I gave you devil's advocate saying that I at best don't think you pick up on social cues, and I never called you a rapist. The only thing that could have been taken as SA was when I said that I don't remember giving express consent for the finger stuff, but I never said anything else was SA.
And I'll...
Okay. So that's interesting.
Don't think you picked up on social cues, and I never called you a rapist. The only thing that could have been taken as SA was when I said that I don't remember giving express consent for the finger stuff, but I never said anything else was SA.
And I'll...
Okay. So that was the big contention, even before IA admitted to it. That's interesting.
Well, I'll even play into the... Like, I mean, obviously we're going to do the whole autism thing, but not play into it, but I'm going to get tested for autism. There is a chance that you expressed...
I've heard you.
Like you were trying to let me down, and I did not understand it. Obviously, you don't remember the situation. I don't remember the situation entirely either. So is it fair that, no matter what, either one of us could be correct in this scenario? Is that a fair assessment?
Can you just repeat that again?
Neither of us really have a 100% crystal clear recollection of that specific incident. So is it possible for both of us, like either one of us could be right? So if either one of us could be right in that instance,
I don't think I started the trans lyrics meme, but thanks for crediting me, I guess. Wasn't I a co-host with Flamenco too? I did have a drama concerning Flamenco because I wanted to have a debate about Bungo Taiga that was me and Spinling versus Queeman and Flamenco. And so Queeman said that I was gay-opping him because I wanted Flamenco to be his partner. I totally forgot about that. Dude, all of my dramas from a year ago are so fucking funny to me. I'll always admit to like the stupid shit that I've done. But oh my god. Some of them were fucking retarded, man. Wow.
we should not have made that public since it was not crystal clear.
I mean, any question about it not being public can just immediately be retorted.
Well, yeah.
Wants it to become fucking public.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's one thing that we'll definitely have to. I mean, that's one of the things that we're definitely gonna be like, yeah, this wasn't like crystal clear like we thought it was. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
The Anthrocon stuff is also something I'm really not happy people were bringing up.
Well,
I will
you don't have any choice over that.
Situation have kind of thankfully told me that it looks like a nothing burger anyway.
I didn't substantiate the more great allegations. I linked it, but I did bring up the kissing and the you could have said no things because those were the two things I resonated with, and the no one.
That was, and I did respond to that when I made my whole thing. I think my Twitter thread is still linked under that video. When they said like they said no and all that shit, they told me later. They did not say no. They told me later, and obviously, if I don't pick up on the social cues, then how am I going to take later other than anything other than later?
He gave up on the Hempleton video. He said that a long time ago. Vincent, you're late. You're late to the party, buddy. But I got to see the intro. It was a fire intro. He has some scathing lines in there. Oh, that was the real Beckett. That was the real Beckett. That was the real Beckett. That guy's. Beckett's been a member of my channel for a very long time. He's a sweet man. Sweet, sweet man.
Hempleton is a cock.
Sammy, thank you for subscribing, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Vincent, make the Hempleton video, please. Make the Hempleton is evil video. I'm due for another video. I'm due for another video about me. It'd be awesome. Art for the Raptor is nice. I know, it's really cool, isn't it? I'm annoyed because I can't currently, like, all my spots are full. Moves target into empty of adjacent. I'm gonna have to do shields. Oh, you're calling Vincent a retard for tagging the fake Beckett, which is true. He did. But the real Beckett was in there. Any new tweets from Flamenco? Didn't he die a bit ago? Yeah, he died. His name was Cyrus.
Is that a fair assessment?
I wouldn't. So since you've just added that as context again, it's a he said, she said. I didn't see it originally in the Twitter thread.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, it might not be in there anymore because it did have to go down because of the cease and desist, which that's super cool. I don't think that anything could come from that too, because I was not the one to make that public again. As you said, you actually had to reach out to them to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how the intrinsics of the cease and desist worked. The problem was apparently derived from the fact that you allowed them to access one of your prohibited videos.
What is this about a cease and desist? We'll go over this after I kill these evil enemies, dude. Here, I'm actually gonna turn off the sound effects, because as much as I like them and as cool as they are, it's Alright, so let's go back a little bit and listen to that about the cease and desist.
She said. I didn't see it originally in the Twitter thread.
I mean, it might not be the link under that video. When they said, like, they said no, and all that shit, they told me later. They did not say no. They told me later, and obviously, if I don't pick up on the social cues, then how am I going to take later other than anything other than later? Is that a fair assessment?
I wouldn't. So since you've just added that as context again, it's a he said, she said. I didn't see it originally in the Twitter thread.
I mean, it might not be in there anymore because it did have to go down because of the cease and desist, which that's super cool.
The cease and desist.
I don't think that anything
for
could
the
come from that
Anthro
too, because I
stuff.
was not the one to make that public again. As you said, you actually had to reach out to them to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how the intrinsics of the cease and desist worked. The problem was apparently derived from.
I never got confirmation that the cease and desist was even real, but supposedly there was a cease and desist given to IA to stop him from talking about it anymore. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I believe that, but I don't know. We'll see. Or I don't know if we'll see, actually. I don't know if there's any proof of it. Kind of sounds like cope, but it kind of sounds like, oh, well, I got a cease and desist, so I can't talk about this. I can't talk about these allegations that I was involved in. I thought he was Biggie Smalls, not Cyrus. Yeah, no, he wrote the Family Guy song. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
The fact that you allowed them to access one of your prohibited videos.
That's true.
Well, like I said, the debunking to that would be that the situation was made public again, and some type of response had to be made.
Again, I don't know what the cease and desist conditions were, so.
I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna come from it anyway.
We can't really give any sort of voice regarding to that. That's what.
Yeah. I don't think anything's gonna come from it anyway. Because it was basically just a stop talking about the situation, which I had stopped talking about the situation until it was brought public again. Until it was shared to a whole shit ton of people, and then I kind of had to. So ultimately, I don't think there's going to be much with that. So I think we should start compiling claims that have been made about both sides. All right. Because like going forward, we're gonna fucking hate each other. But despite what I have said, I know the situation you're in, and I know that this is the only thing paying money for you, and I would feel like an asshole if I took that away. I would feel like a complete piece of shit if I took away your only instance of making any type of financial revenue, and you did end up homeless. I know I talk a lot about how I'm like, oh, dude, this person should be homeless. It'd be fucking funny. A lot of the times it is kind of a bit. I don't actually want you to be on the streets like panhandling.
A lot of the times it's a fucking bit, dude.
Why did you not consult me in private when you thought it was about to become public? Because if none of this shit.
True. Because I figured if I reached out to you and I was like, hey, are you planning to drop this document on me where you accuse me of rape or anything like that? Because that was my fucking mindset. And would I have expected a yes?
Didn't I tell you that I wasn't going to accuse you of rape?
True. That's literally what I asked Internet Adjacent too. Is like, you could have gone to Parlo at any time and been like, are you actually serious about dropping this? This is so true. This is so true. Well, Bunglis, let if anybody who has donated recently, because I think it was specifically Minty and one other person I can't remember the name of, who just said I had a good stream, which is very sweet. I appreciate it. And then Spoops has one more. So see if they want to do a search term, because otherwise you've got it. You've got it. And it's 3, not 5. Okay. But you can... Let's see if they say anything that they want searched in the Avalon 13-year-old Discord server that has all this weird sexual shit in it. And then if not, you've got free reign for 3 terms. So It's interesting how this call wasn't even a Avalon internet adjacent call. This one was a Parlo internet adjacent call, and it was kind of the one that like we've all heard about behind the scenes and didn't know was a thing, or like didn't know the context or the contents of it. So it's very interesting to hear this.
But that's why I'm saying, like, that was what I was thinking was going to happen.
Yeah, but you could have just screenshotted me quietly saying I wouldn't accuse you of rape and then use that against me.
I know. But even, like I said, yeah, it's like, am I supposed to expect a yes? Like, no matter what, if I asked you, I would have gotten a no. So even if I asked, it wouldn't have really done anything.
Actually played everyone.
Yeah. Dude, Hamilton was
I
getting
knew
mad.
it was happening as well.
So literally the search term thing is we have been talking about, and I kind of exposed like this 13 plus Discord server that Avalon had, where sexual stuff was talked about, and his content was literally him doing traces of porn and making it safe for work. So obviously should not really have a 13 plus Discord server solely based on that fact. But if you want Bunglist to have your turn, that's fine. Oh, and then, yeah, Plants. Yeah, Plants is the one who said have a good stream. Yif and Not. Okay, so Anal and Yif and Not. Alright. Let's do it. Hold on. Do. Alright. Let's check it out. So let's start out with Anal. Oh. Oh, analog horror. Okay, thank God. Jesus. Where's Anal here? I don't see Anal anywhere there, but okay. In the middle of an analog horror, what do you want? Gay infection, anal horror? Anal OG? Uh-oh. Oh, that's in response to the analog horror thing. Big, huge, honka badonka donkalonk. And who knows what that is? It's probably some kind of large ass. Awesome. And then that's just analyze, or analyze, sorry. And then that's some random talking Spanish. Got it. Alright, so now we've got not. A naughty boy. Not great. Slipknot, and then Slipknot. But I am a naughty boy. Not great. And then what was the third one again? Yif. Okay. Fimios won? How did Fimios win? Okay, hold on. Only one mention of Yif. And it's some clown POV you Yif a riot. Yif. Okay. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? It's really unfortunate that we never got the images here.
Hamilton was getting mad that people were blaming him for this going public, and then he was just like, yeah.
Oh, another Hamilton.
Yeah, it's like, am I supposed to expect a yes? Like, no matter what, if I asked you, I would have gotten a no. So even if I asked, it wouldn't have really done anything.
Actually played everyone.
Yeah. Dude, Hamilton was
I
getting
knew
mad.
it was happening as well.
Hamilton was getting mad that people were blaming him for this going public, and then he was just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, I got content out of it.
Well, everyone else won.
You're goddamn right.
Horrific headache and it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I've been in bed the entire fucking day.
I haven't eaten in 2 days. So you
Okay.
were there when I saw the
Weird thing
video.
to say.
I mean, I literally threw up on call. I don't know if you heard it or if I said anything about it, but that was what happened. Yeah. I mean, there was a question of like, why don't I have an 18 plus rule on my server? So I went back and added that. So I mean, that's entirely dealt with.
Wait. Hold on. That's actually probably somewhat decently valuable. Because he said that he made the Discord 18 plus, but I guess his intention was to keep it 16 plus and add an 18 plus role.
I don't see any salvaging in this situation, in all honesty.
I think the main thing is cauterizing it.
Yeah.
Just like cauterizing a fucking beheading.
Well, no matter what, the situation's going to be rough.
I did say no matter what, both of you are gonna like. It just wasn't gonna be good.
Yeah. No matter what, this is never gonna go away for either of us. It's just a
true.
A
Maybe he is preparing his whole.
I think I can get rid of the bullshit, stupid fucking scamming allegations, because that wasn't even the original fucking allegations. Scamming.
If that's coming from hate first reasons, like a crown, you might as well just
I'm gonna
apply.
fucking smite that bitch for lying about me. She can't have a platform to do that. Fuck her.
Trying to figure out what to get dinner.
Fuck the parasinic shit.
Dude,
I'm fucking...
hates Tanuki.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I genuinely would take time off the internet if I were you.
No, it doesn't benefit or change anything.
You mean Cunny? Yeah.
It literally gives me nothing. Also,
but if you donate $5, I will look up whatever you want.
Me. It gives them the credence and congratulatory celebration awards of that they've run me off the platform, not giving them that, not giving them satisfaction.
I'm saying do what I'm doing with Article running my channel.
Yeah, I don't want to let these fuckers win. I refuse to let that shit happen. I leave on my terms.
I will say, I don't know...
I'm definitely being pushed to a fucking limit there. A limit that I've not fucking reached before.
I don't know about you, but at least for me, I haven't noticed a sub or like Twitter following decline. I don't know if you've experienced the same thing, but at least for me, I haven't seen anything like that. I did just receive a comment about deleting the Google Doc, which I don't think that person realizes that both of us did.
I've been down 1,000 subscribers and lost about 20 followers.
So, right now, we need to start working on the Google Doc.
I would like to have some sleep.
Well, obviously, yeah, not like immediately, but I'm saying like our plan of action should be that.
And you need that diagnosis.
Yeah, well, it might take me like a day or two to get that.
A day or two. It takes longer than that to get a fucking autism diagnosis, man.
What do you mean simmer down?
Like everything, we can all cool off. People can make their jokes and laugh. Yeah, I would not.
This is never gonna stop, but it's gonna get very quiet. But
I would not. I don't know if you have Twitter installed, Parlo, but if I were you, I would uninstall it.
I'm all good with that there.
Incredible advice,
the lies
dude.
and defamation being spread, but this time now unmitigated.
I mean, that's what I am dealing with as well. Like, we're both.
If you're not having tweets with 60k likes calling you a scammer pedophile, are you?
I'm having.
Sorry, 60k views, 1.2k likes.
I'm having people go on streams to read about how the fact that I had somebody at one point. Fucking like Dickers and Rao. Chad Logic followed me over this. Do you think he's not gonna cover this? Chad Logic is gonna go on stream and talk about the fact that I dressed
dude,
up as a
he
fat boy
called
and
it ahead of time.
Or I had chlamydia, not have. Like, you're dealing with allegations of being a scammer, dude. This is like super fucking embarrassing for me. I have to have people be like, oh, he doesn't have hygiene. He had chlamydia. He fucking threw up after a fight.
And I'm called the fucking bomb boy Cinderella.
Yeah. Why was the fight even brought up in general? Like, what was the purpose of that?
He was like explaining the reasons why you were dissuaded from engaging, and I had to bring up like the throwing up, which a lot of us have like ectomophilia. Whoa, phobia, not philia, phobia.
Yeah,
so when you were
fair,
throwing up,
Bongless.
it freaked us all the fuck out, and then I had to explain like lead up to that, and I was like,
Yeah, but the way you phrased it, is you're like, he was constantly punching the 17-year-old in the dick after they just randomly got into a fight at a public
Well, I
park.
don't know why you thought we were going to do that in Hyde Park.
That's what everyone else said. Everyone else was like, let's go to Hyde Park and we'll do it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and then when it was happening, we were like, wait, why the fuck are we doing this? You hear like,
So why is
swiping, like, why is this happening?
So why is it my fault? Why am I the one getting like the blame for that?
Because you're the one who's doing it.
There were 4 other people who agreed that the fight would happen in Hyde Park. I don't know. I was probably.
Yeah, but
I
it
don't know
doesn't
where the
change the
fuck Hyde
fact that
Park
you were the
is.
one doing it. Like, even if you were like, okay, but they were bringing up how like the idea of it, you're the one who brought it into fruition. I mean, you were just the older person. Not this is a fucking case of pedophilia. It's not what I'm saying, but you were the older person. You could have been like, we shouldn't do this in broad daylight while there's like families walking around.
Dog, I'm saying like I'm the older person.
Think right now.
Everyone else is fucking adults there besides Chris. Everyone else could have been like, this is kind of stupid. It's not just my responsibility to say that.
Whatever.
And I feel like that's what you're saying is that.
I mean, there are people in the recording. I mean, you don't have access to the full recording, but we were like, dude, what the fuck is even going on? I actually literally stated while I was recording, I had to turn off the recording because how weird I felt looking at this.
Well, this is what everyone fucking was talking about. That's what we were talking about all day. So I don't know why it's just a me thing. I don't know why I'm the only one getting dragged to the mud over it. Everyone plays a part.
I don't see anyone talking about it. It was only meant to bring up talking about like
everyone.
And the punching the dick thing. Like that was something that was that. I mean,
I accidentally punched him in the dick, and I did apologize to him. Did I not?
It was seen in the video recordings. It was like consistent walloping around like the belly button area, and it was like that was agreed not around that area because I could have easily.
No, we said no dick, and we said no face. That was all we said.
If you're punching down at that area, I mean, I'm not gonna go over like anatomical bullshit because like
they're talking about the fucking stupid fight that he had.
And I only hit him once down there, and it was an accident.
No, I'm just gonna paraphrase what he said, but to my knowledge, I think he mentioned that it was more than once.
I fundamentally disagree with that.
You can see his knees pulling up, which is like a joke reaction when when you get hit in an area in the recording. I mean, when you look at the recording, you're punching in that general area.
It's still
I mean, you could hear Spa being like, "Why is he hitting him in the dick?"
They're literally arguing about
Yeah,
like
you could literally
who,
hear Spa saying that.
if
I
they
mean, if we
punch
were
him in the
looking at it, like,
fucking
I thought
dick,
that was
dude,
not
who
allowed.
cares? Like,
it's just I mean, it's gonna be another thing that we're gonna have to address. You know.
I'm not sure like why you would really feel the need to address it, considering barely anyone has brought it up, and it's not like an allegation per se.
I mean, I don't know. Let's just try to figure out what. That's what I'm saying. We need to figure out what we do and what we don't address. So, I would say get a list of every allegation that you made against me, and I'll make a list of the allegations I made against you. And then we'll put them in the Google Doc, and we'll dismantle the claims on both sides. You may not.
yeah, dude, he was molding it up the chlamydia.
Seen as like a claim made directly from the document, or what people are saying.
Well, I'm saying we're talking like just the Google Doc, and
when a Google document strays away from making mostly definitive claims like that kind of stuff, it only brings up.
It's just any like insinuation or anything like that, or anything people are drawing
Well,
conclusions.
insinuation can be subjective. I mean,
It's just. I mean, we'll figure it out at that point, but we're gonna get all of those. We're gonna go. The both of us are gonna debunk the claims on both sides, and even if we don't agree with the reasoning, for the sake of our careers, we need to do that. Is that a fair assessment? So for the sake of both of us being allowed to exist online, that is unfortunately how we're going to have to do this.
Just, I would say focus on the autism diagnosis, and that will explain.
Yeah. Well, that's I mean, that's part of it. Is it's like that would be part of it. Like, I'll even help you with the GoFundMe thing. I'll help you out in addressing that.
Alright.
But I mean, this is going to have to be a two-way road.
Yeah, I know.
And when this is done and over, if we never want to speak again, like if we never want to speak to each other, if we just want to have each other out on Discord in case we ever do need to speak to each other, fully fine with that. If that is the way that this goes.
Mm-hmm.
I am not just going to get an autism test, but I'm trying to get the therapist sources I need to go do that. So.
Therapist sources. Parlo's saying something doesn't need to be brought up because no one cares.
Or anything about our plan. I don't know how we're going to figure this out, and that's fine. But
when did he leave? I didn't hear him leave.
He left a bit ago. I think that is I mean, Artica, you don't have to win if you don't, but I think that's the best way for us to handle this.
No, Tyrone.
No, I'm here.
Okay. Do you think the way with?
I'm pretty sure that this was before. I'm pretty sure this was before the call-in that IA had, where he like yelled at Parlo and was like, "You need to stop doing this. You can't keep getting away with this. Stop."
We're gonna go about this as smart.
Okay.
Okay. I know it's 2 a.m. for you, so if you want to leave right now and we can talk about this tomorrow, we can. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I don't have class. It's Veterans Day. So if you want to go to sleep right now and we can continue this conversation then that's fine.
Alright, I'll speak later then.
Alright, later. Artica, do you want to talk about the channel?
Okay. Number 3. Still have 2 more. Let's get it going.
But like, possibly if we got contracts like that, as an external consultant as opposed to an employee, that money may get unlocked. But I'm not sure.
Lit. Right now, I'm just taking time back. I'm just trying to. I just want to spend time with friends right now, so I'm trying to figure out who doesn't fucking hate me at the moment. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm assuming you guys don't like loathe my very existence.
No,
right?
I think in general, like, a bit fucking like stupid.
Well, yeah. I mean, this whole thing has been. This thing from day one has been stupid.
Yeah.
I thought Avalon said that he did loathe his entire existence and like made it very clear to him that he like really didn't like him anymore. That's not very clear, is it? I'm trying to see if we've got any cool people here. Also, let me date this. Oh, this was the next day, 11/11. Okay.
No one's been denying that.
That's what I've said, like, any more communication, and I really, like, this whole thing wouldn't have been as big as it was. Like, that's been what I've been saying from the start. I mean, is that, like, fair?
Yeah.
If people were vocal about their issues, like, if I knew about half the shit in that fucking Google Doc, I would have tried to talk about it. Like, if I would have even heard the grooming accusation, I would have been like, hey, do you think I groomed you? And then you would have been like, no. And it's like, okay, well, then why the fuck is this here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like... so how we can do this? I mean, I'm a bit of a fucking retard for reaching out to people and thinking that a lot of them wouldn't go around and say shit.
They're vultures.
Yeah.
Dude, Avalon
I mean, I
loves
think
this
we both agree.
term,
I didn't really do anything
vultures.
predatory.
No, I won't concentrate any of that shit. There's I think the case is you're
He said that none of this shit is predatory. Got it. Okay.
unknowingly autistic and you can't pick up like cues. I think that's the case.
I've been talking to Vickers a little bit and going like, yeah, there's we're not doing a whole lot. We've taken down our docs and we're figuring this out in private.
What's he saying?
I don't think he responded. Let me see. I told him like, call went well. We've both taken down our docs. And he said, what have you agreed to? Retractions, apologies, not talking about it again. And I went all three. I mean, that is ultimately just the best way to. People are definitely gonna need to make retractions. I mean, like I said, I still don't know why my sexual history was brought into this.
I don't think I've actually told you this. With what I was hearing from Parlo, that main document that he had, the one that's currently published, he was initially going to, like, if this was going to go public, he was thinking of skinning it down, like slimming it and removing certain things. That was just kind of everything he had. But obviously, like, when this was brought public, there's multiple factors that made him release it. A, Himpleton was putting pressure on him.
Yeah.
B, he wasn't at mine, didn't have his laptop, so he couldn't make the edited down version.
I was not putting pressure on him. I literally said that IA was doing it tonight, and I just kept on asking to be able to see it when he was ready. Hello? Dude, the projection's crazy.
And C, well, he couldn't edit it, so he had the option of either don't respond at all, give nothing, or respond and give everything. Like, that's, like, why...
Well, I think that's
yeah, fair enough.
I think definitely that's something that's going to be brought up. It's going to need to be like, oh, I wasn't even going to originally bring all of this up.
Yeah, I said to him, like, I reminded him, like, yeah, that, like, this is what's kind of gone on, right? And he's like, yeah, because I remember literally, like, I think when he found out this was happening, he was like, oh, I can't edit down any of this because I don't have my fucking laptop. And I was like, shit, yeah, good point. Because I literally, like, I don't know who was in the call, but I know someone was, I don't know if it's correct or not, but they can attest to the fact that I said, like, oh, like, do you just want to give me, like, the password to your laptop and I can do it for you? But then they're like, no, we don't have enough time.
Can I say something actually now that I'm hearing that you guys knew from Himpleton? I mean, I was asked why when I heard that this was potentially going public. Why didn't I ask Harlow? You guys both knew I was going to go public. Why didn't anyone reach out to me?
They didn't until.
That's a fucking good point.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
This whole thing's been fucking stupid.
I swear. Wait, I didn't message you.
I did not get anything.
This went out on the 9th. Well, the 9th for you, but the 10th for me, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Let's go up. Yeah, no, I think I was meant to message you. Did I message you?
No.
Fuck's sake. I swear I messaged
Dumb
Alec and I was, like,
fox.
prompting them to speak to you.
Hi, Huggy.
Hold on, let me just check.
Because I figured, like, there's no way if I ask this guy if he's about to drop a document on me, accuse me of a whole bunch of shit, that he'd even say, like, no. Like, there's no way he'd be like, oh, absolutely not. Wait, like, that's gonna be the response I get regardless.
Let's look at this fucking group chat. What the fuck?
That's not true.
Oh, there it
Like,
is.
that doesn't even make sense as an excuse. If he wasn't gonna drop it, he would say no. Why wouldn't he say no? That doesn't make any sense. So for so far, Parlo knew about the Operation Avalon thing, right? I don't know. I don't know if he knew about it at this point. We never have gotten confirmation from Parlo. It's really annoying, actually. But I don't know.
I mean, even the part about, like, personal hygiene, like, what the fuck, man? I feel like that's literally only included to try to make me look like a retard.
True.
Yeah, like I said, that was
It's a
meant to be
humiliation
out.
point.
I think one of the main things is Paul was shitting himself. I was bashing my head against a brick wall. That was probably why. I do remember I was wanting to message you, but I genuinely do not know why I didn't.
Well, yeah.
So you're a snake.
It would definitely solve all our problems.
Well, actually,
you're a
when did you
snake.
give Himpleton the document?
I don't even remember.
Because
You don't remember?
Himpleton came to us and said that he already had the document, like, from you, and was going to
Yep.
like, go public. I think that's
That's
why
correct.
You message. Again, I'm unsure of the specifics, but I think that was the case.
It was. I only sent him the doc. It was 1:23 a.m. on the 9th for me.
Yeah, no, that would have. Yeah, he would have contacted us after you had the doc then. Or after
Yep.
you had the doc. Yeah, that's probably why I
Correct.
messaged him. I'll message you.
I mean, I would have made the doc private then. if I was like, we're not going public with this, I would have taken every precaution I could to make sure it doesn't get out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which you should have done. I don't understand why you're blaming Avalon for that. You should have fucking messaged him then. Dumbass. Hello? God damn. He had only a sniff of the operation. A sniff? Okay, buddy. I don't know how I feel about fucking sniff. Okay. A sniff. Get a sniff of the cock accusations, yes. A sniff of them. Yes.
I
I do think, I know you said that if you make any statements, people are just going to think you were coerced. I don't think that's the case since the statement and the Google Doc are from me and Parlo, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, if the doc came from just one of us, I think people could definitely think that, but since it's coming from both sides, I think it would just be your objective view, you know?
I'm not sure. Like, how I see it is that the more people brought into this, the more questions are going to be asked, and the more it's going to get, like, deeper.
Well, you've already been brought into this, that's what I'm saying. Is
I cannot afford Project Zomboid, Morale.
Then I kind of got taken out of it really quick.
Well, what I'm saying is you were brought up like multiple times in the Parlo doc.
Yeah, I still don't consider major contributor.
Well, yeah, you're not like a major contributor. It's mostly just me and Parlo, but you do still play a factor.
Yeah.
And I think an additional statement every now and then in the doc from you would help. You know.
Personally, well, first of all, I would ask Artica, but like I don't think it's the best call. That's just personally.
Well, I'm talking like, I mean, there are some like I mean, still the grooming one is the one. Like, that's still one that would be like, yeah, I didn't. That's not what happened.
Yeah.
Like that would be where like a statement from you would like make sense. You know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is. Am I wrong?
I'm just looking at something right now.
Yeah, I told Parlo at most put out a tweet saying that we're working together to figure something out. But Dylan, I also told him probably just uninstall Twitter after that, like I did.
Yeah, he was there for that. Avalon was there for that.
Take over my channel for a bit.
Yeah. I'd probably have to find a replacement right now, because I'm currently just working on, like, trying to unburn bridges.
I don't know. I mean, the only person I can think of is Jerry, but if you're saying he won a time, then it's not really gonna do anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Arca's definitely gonna have to be the person to find someone then.
They'll do themselves, but again.
I mean, if you want to ask him again, because I don't know. I don't think Arca's the biggest me fan right now.
Oh.
So, I mean, if you want to ask Artica about that further and be like, have you found anyone to take over Wolf's channel for a bit?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that's a priority right now, because we can work on the doc for however long we want, as long as it's not, like, fucking forever, but, like, I mean, if we don't put out videos, the channel's gonna die. We're gonna have to do everything we did again all over. So, yeah, if you want to say something to Artica about that, it would be appreciated.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna work on the autism diagnosis, which should, like, immediately get rid of a lot of the claims.
Yeah.
No, it won't. What is the obsession with the autism diagnosis, guys? What is this?
Before doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, I definitely feel that since everything got taken down almost immediately, that definitely helped cool things off.
Yeah.
I definitely think a collaborative statement gets us both out of a whole lot more shit, you know. So, I told Parlo if he wants to wait like a day or two before we do anything when it comes to that's fine.
Thief does look like Pinocchio, true.
They also just chilling out in the server, by the way.
Yeah. Everyone's just not really present, to be honest, because Crick's got like working shit and Spark's got working shit, and I'm just like, I'm fucking running around the place. When do I get paid? I'm literally doing all of the shit, and I'm not seeing a dime from it.
Yeah. That reminds me, how is
fucking Avalon the Jew complaining that he isn't getting money out of this. Sorry, I just had to say that. I'll skip back a little bit. He wants something he can point to excuse his shitty behavior? I guess, man. It's just like, it doesn't change anything.
When do I get paid? I'm literally doing all of this shit, and I'm not seeing a dime from it.
Yeah. That reminds me, how is yeah, we're definitely gonna need someone to hop on my channel, or it might die entirely. I mean, if that happens, then what the hell's the point of you making content?
Yeah. I mean, are you sure Artica wouldn't be able to just like, because they need money right now. Like,
if you want to ask Artica again, but I did.
If they should do the presenting, because no one really knows who they are.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to ask Artica again, you can go ahead, but I don't.
Yeah. Like, if you can handle the editing and
the script writing,
all they've got to do is read for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I can do all that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Then what was the? I know that they were talking briefly. Like, what was the like? If they were to do it, what would the like split there?
I think Artica said they wanted 30%. If you want to talk to Artica about that, it would be appreciated. I think I could finish the script by today, edit it tomorrow, and the video goes up the next day. The video should have gone out tomorrow, but obviously with
You wouldn't want to put your finger in somebody's butthole? Well, that's a personal decision right there. I'm not gonna... That's, you know, like, gay people do exist. People who like assholes do exist, Leah. I'm sorry to tell you.
Everything going on. I would say
the best bet is Artica.
Yeah.
If you could just get them to like do the recording for you for like 20 minutes a day, and then they just send you over the MP4 file or MP3 file. Like, I can talk to him, and he might need to up the rate, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was the rate Arca wanted. Arca said they wanted 30%.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I was thinking like 40, 60.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'll take that. Then I'll take my chunk.
Yeah, if you want to talk to Arca about that, because it's probably the only way as of right now to not get my channel to kill itself, so.
Yeah, and I'll just do like the normal managerial shit on it.
Yeah.
Like SEO, that sort of thing. Then, yeah, if I can get them presenting for you, that would be the best out, I think.
Yeah.
Don't call it a monkey brain.
Nothing. I've been kind of depressed, so I haven't really been working on a video. Also, they were talking about us on the YouTube drama subreddit, so I really didn't want to check.
What are they saying? What's your check?
They were just like,
What are they saying?
Yeah, sounds alright.
Actually, I have a bit of a smart idea. Because we can still make it so Arca can promote videos on the Discord server. Because that's usually what I do. I go like add everyone the videos out. I just can't do it on Twitter anymore because I literally got killed myself. I can give I think Arca has access to the announcements channel. I might be wrong. Actually, can you check? Are you able to make an announcement on my server?
Let's have a look. No.
Okay, you're not. Alright, I'll give Arca permission to do that.
Silence. Prolapse balloon knot is crazy.
Yeah, Arca should have access to my announcements channel now.
Wait.
So yeah. Okay.
So
I'll talk
yeah.
about that. Because I mean, all she has to do is do the voice and give me gameplay footage, and I can do everything else.
Yeah. You could do the gaming footage and then just like blur out your like name on chat.
Yeah. Well, I'm
just
going to include something at the end of this first video that like, while he's working on a response, he's helping out behind the scenes, but he is working on a response right now with Parlo. So while he's taking time away to do that, I'm stepping in, but he is still helping out a little bit behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to do that.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, if you want to talk to Arca, that'd be good. But yeah, I don't know if I want to rejoin the server for a while, especially because every time I do, every time I do, Alex tries to fucking fight me over it.
Yeah.
Let me just say, Alex is not helping the situation at all.
No, it is Roblox shitter drama.
Well, and I feel like at a certain point, I kind of gotta be like, listen, yeah.
Wait, an Alex mention.
But yeah, I don't know if I want to rejoin the server for a while, especially because every time I do, every time I do, Alex tries to fucking fight me over it.
Yeah.
Let me just say, Alex is not helping the situation at all.
Alex is fucking Alex. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Wait, what does Avalon say about that? I didn't really understand what he just said.
Let me just say, Alex is not helping the situation at all.
Alex is fucking Alex. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Alex is fucking Alex.
I feel like at a certain point, I kind of gotta be like, listen, yeah, you weren't allowed at the Airbnb because you are kind of schizo.
Oh.
I mean, doesn't Alex literally like write their own language on their walls of their house or shit?
I'm like that. like it's not even like an insult. Like, oh yeah, like Alex was schizo. Like they're literally diagnosed.
Alex is a diagnosed schizophrenic? I don't know why we were clued into that. I feel like that's probably private. And then Wolfgang, so it's interesting because Alex came into the picture in the first place because Wolfgang purposefully said that Avalon and Parlo were the ones like saying that they're schizo or whatever, but it was Avalon right there who said that they're the schizo. Interesting. Snaky.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We were just like, see, it's like I said Alex was only there for like a day because that's what I was told. Later on, I was told that's no longer true.
Yeah.
Parlo hasn't responded yet. If you want to tell him to check my DMs.
What? Who? He not responded to mine. Oh wait, no. I didn't send a fucking message. I just got on.
I just said you want to give it a day or two before we work on the Google Doc. I do also think it's important to note that, like I said, there are definitely things that we're just going to both have to concede on that one another definitely don't like, but that is ultimately the best way to get out of this situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That is
Soul has Colton on stream? You better let me call in, if that's true. Isn't Wolfgang connected to a 764 member? Is that true? Their language? I think it means their language they made up. Let's see if this is true. We can have a nice little distraction real quick.
Down an escalator.
Wait, whoa.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know what the whatever
It's true.
podcast is, right? You've seen that show.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that was like a year ago. That was like right after I left.
She went on the whatever. Colton, she's been like.
Hold on.
She's been going crazy.
We're gonna make this happen.
IRL streams, where all she does is stream, right? Colton, you know what I keep saying? You know what I keep saying to my chat? I keep saying, dude, if she'd have just put her arm around Himbleton wants in.
Himbleton wants.
Dude, everyone wants it. Right. Anyway, Colton, what I was saying is,
you're gonna be 20. Me showing up on your stream is a huge mistake. You don't understand. I was once in like Himbleton's server a year ago, and like someone who hated me like saw that I was in a voice call after I disappeared from the internet, and then he like messaged 3 of his friends who also hate me, and they all like piled into this voice call because they're like, Colton's here, Colton's here.
I want to talk to Colton.
I forgot what happened, so I don't care anymore.
Okay.
Oh, you forgot what happened? That's interesting. You falsely accused Morale of sexually harassing Pink Circle.
if only Kinetic Cal had put her arm around you at Legoland, she would
Are
be
you
like
sure about that,
making
Wicked?
she would be making your dinner right now.
Do you have like a? Do you have proof of that?
She'd be making your dinner. She'd be cleaning your floors. She'd be doing what a good fucking woman should do. Alright, that's what would happen.
Do you have proof of that, Wicked?
No, she would not clean the floors. No, she
would
wouldn't.
clean your floors, Colin.
Well, here's the thing. Look, even if the arm thing.
I'm not even supposed to say the word 764, to be honest. It's very, very risky to talk about. Do not try to stay away from it the best you can, like in any way, shape, or form. It is very, very dark.
You have no idea how many STDs I avoided. Like, I'm.
True.
I stopped talking to her for a reason.
But Colton, STDs bring people together. Okay, right. What do you think about Liam Donovan?
Well.
Oh shit! Wait, I cut him off. We're adding Femios in. Himbleton's been more chill.
Dude, I think one of your mods banned me.
Wait.
One of your mods banned me, dude.
Dude, Noid! No, how do I undo a fucking ban? I don't know what I'm doing here.
Scroll up in your chat and see if you can see any
Did
like
Colton leave?
messages from me.
Is this useless now?
There we go.
I don't give a fuck if Colton.
Damn, the estrogen did its work. You sound different last time I heard you.
Oh.
Noid, what have you done?
What the fuck?
But yeah.
You fucking added you added Femios over me? What the fuck is this bullshit? Fuck Femios. Fuck Femios. What the fuck is this?
Dude, okay,
Lurix is next, okay? Lurix is gonna sound like this in a few years.
What the fuck is this? You added Femios over me?
Wait. So your voice isn't even real?
Well, I voice trained, so it is, but like, I had to like do voice training to get here. But this is like, just how I talk now, just because I'm used to using these muscles.
No, I don't.
Dude, everyone.
I'm calling him again. I don't care. I'm bothering him. I'm gonna bother him.
You. What do you? I'm sorry. I'm so out of my depth.
Yeah, you out of your depth?
Have I ever spoken to a trans person before?
Have I ever spoken to a
It's good,
trans
it's good.
person?
People always ask me about it, and it's like, basically, actually, I can even do my guy voice perfectly.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Probably
That's
tell
right.
It's like a little bit, forced and strained.
Okay, hold on.
Hi, Himby. Hi, buddy.
Where did Colton go?
He's still here.
Where did I go? Am I here?
Oh. Hi, Colton.
Hello, Himbleton. Wait, can you guys hear me? Did I just cut out?
No, we can hear you. You just have a black profile picture, so it blends in with everything else.
Yeah, I guess I'm black now. But like, I don't know what happened. I like talked for like 20 seconds and then just disconnected. I guess no one heard.
So far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay?
What is going on?
Yeah. Anyways.
This is cold content, alright? Himbleton, what do you want?
I just want to say hi to Colton.
Really? That's all you fucking want?
Hi,
Dude, you're like berating me. Stop cucking me. I want to talk to
people would join the stream because I literally told you people would join the stream because they heard I'm here. Although Himbleton, you're not a bad one to like come here. I literally had like stock like joint voice calls. So hello.
You used to
It's
think
nice
that,
see you.
Colton.
I did. What did?
Yeah, you were not a fan of me for a
Are you
very
gonna
long
go
time.
Joker on me?
No, I'm not gonna go Joker on you. I'm just saying you used to really hate me for a very long time. You would talk a lot of shit about me, buddy.
I don't think I hated you. but I mean, I remember you doing cringe. I can't remember what it is now.
That's okay.
Alright. Well,
Really? Really? Dude, I was about to play a clip that says this is gonna get fucking tasty, lads, but...
No, I mean, like, I just think, I mean, I guess if he's just been doing his own thing, which I hope he has, I hope he's been flourishing and everything. I guess he probably doesn't remember it anymore. And, like, doesn't remember the...
Like a beautiful flower.
The whole, morale saga in my server and all that. Which I don't expect him to, because it's very low-level shitter drama. I have since advanced.
Dude,
I do remember that a little bit. Is Morale still around? Is that guy still?
Yeah, Morale's still around. Morale's still around.
That's hilarious. How?
Lyric's being a woman.
He's my screensaver on my computer right now. So.
Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go.
We will have sex.
Wait, I have a question for all of you. Okay, now that Lyric's is wearing makeup, would you?
I would have done anyway. Wait.
You would have?
No, I'm kidding.
My girlfriend and I are planning a three-way with him, so.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. No, Soul, I'm joking, you fucking retard. Jesus Christ.
Wait, you should have an orgy with Bo Blacks and Lyrics.
Yeah, I don't actually like. I don't like horrific, ugly people,
typical
dude.
trans bringing up sexting. I'm sorry.
Look, if you want me to bring up drama, like Colton did, maybe accidentally, but he did falsely accuse Morale of sexually harassing somebody in my server.
No, I believe him. That happened.
No, that didn't.
That did happen.
Wait, no,
that
I
absolutely
remember
did
that.
happen,
No,
yes.
I remember that.
The victim themselves said that it
remember
didn't happen.
I think we should believe all victims, okay? I think
Well,
we
and the
should-
victim. Well, guess what though, Fimios? Guess what though, Fimios? The victim themselves said it didn't happen, and they got really angry for being brought into drama.
Victims, but it's not convenient for the
he asked.
narrative, obviously. I mean, come on.
No, what happened was I said it was it was a different like woman that he asked to show her chest in a voice call. I named the wrong one.
Right, that's why I gave you the benefit. I just gave you benefit of the doubt. Hey, wait, hold on, Soul. I did give you benefit of the doubt there. That's what. I don't give a single fuck, man.
It's my fucking stream, dude. I can remove you from this fucking group.
So I, that's why I gave you the benefit of the doubt there, Colton, because as I said, it might have been accidental.
Yeah, like it was. I did name the wrong woman on accident.
Alright, Femios. I get told all the time by people at work, by people on my stream, that I act feminine, right? Would I look good? Would I look good trans?
I think you'd look better as a woman than as a guy, yeah. Yeah, I think you have the twink gene.
You got like a... have you got like a thing where you want people to transition?
Alright, this is cool. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
Twinks, yeah.
Colton, I hope you're doing well.
Bo Blacks to transition, because Bo Blacks is like...
You too.
That was awesome. That was awesome. I just had to talk to Colton. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
Listen, you
we used to be pretty,
Joker on your case.
We used to be friends. We were actually going to meet up originally. He's got some cool stuff going on behind the scenes. I don't have anything against the guy. Alright, let's get back to it, though. Just a nice little derail there.
And that's because I don't use these...
Oh, still fucking watching that stream. Hold on.
But, I mean, that's ultimately how we're gonna have to do that. You just, working on the drama stuff today?
I wish I was able to do something else, but yeah.
No,
I'm,
no, wait.
Is it just in regards to
Patrick.
Barlow or regards to me?
Patrick, you're getting your details all wrong here. This is important. First of all, Defender is not a member of that group. He's a member of a different group that is very, very similar that I am also not going to name. I shouldn't have even named the other group, so I'm going to try to be better about that. He's a member of a different group. And he was not it's not that he was friendly with Wolfgang. He was like very closely friendly and worked with Parlo and Guamgo. That's what the deal is. Like, Wolfgang is barely implicated in any of this in comparison to Parlo and Guamgo, if you're gonna bring up Defender. Okay? Yeah. And keep in mind, I'm not like yelling at you or anything. I just think it's really important to kind of keep the facts straight when it comes to this kind of stuff, because the stuff with Defender is very serious and very gross. that I've maintained that if Parlo deserves to get kicked out of the community for anything, it's that. And he's said to me multiple times that he's explaining it and that he's gonna like make a whole video about it. Yes, it is meme. He keeps on saying that he's gonna do that, and yet I haven't seen shit. He said he was gonna send me full unedited recordings, and guess what? IA came through with full unedited recordings, and Parlo didn't. And Parlo's accusations in terms of the person that he's associating with are far more serious. We're talking about swatting with the intention to kill somebody, being a participant in that. We're talking about doxing. We're talking about having CP as blackmail of a 16-year-old. We're talking about like horrible things, legitimately horrible things that make all of this drama look like fucking bullshit. Bullshit. It's bad. Well, Fatrick, be very careful. Be very, very careful. That's all I can tell you. Be very, very careful. I'm not talking about that whole group with the 6-foot pole. The only thing I'm even tangentially talking about with them that I do talk about on my channel is the association that Parlo and Guamgo had with Defender, because that's a very, very serious thing. Yeah. I'm playing 9 Kings, Svenling. Alright, let's get back to it.
Because I haven't really heard anything.
Regards to everything, it's mainly trying. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, what happened?
Okay, no, never mind. He didn't.
Okay.
Alright, I thought, because I was just about to send a message like to respond to that Alex guy that's dialoguing you, and then I saw that he posted like 3 more things as well.
I keep saying, why is he still checking Twitter? I told him in DMs, I was like, make one post saying that we're handling this behind the scenes and then uninstall Twitter. Like, hold on, like, I'll send this to you. So I literally told him, I was like, I don't know, just take time off Twitter.
I don't even understand what this one does.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't think I'm giving bad advice.
Yeah, just like don't be on Twitter, dude. Fuck.
Well, it's, yeah, it's like, make a thing saying I'm talking about this, I'm responding to it, and then just go dark.
Well, the thing is, he's got the GoFundMe shirt, but we're very much right flag it.
Well, yeah, it's like...
Multiple times, meme. Multiple times. Not only that, but was directly associated with Defender after making a video on them. Like, this guy is completely raped. Like, it's so bad. It is so fucking bad, man. Might want to use coded language to be safe. I agree. Like, you... merely mentioning these people can make you a target. You have to be very, very careful. Like, that is me being completely serious. You're not going to see me be super serious most streams, okay? But, like, be very, very careful.
Well, stop responding to that fucking Alex person, because being like the whole like lolcow thing that people say he is, like, that's not because he's actually getting accusations against him, it's just because he keeps responding to very obvious looks.
Yeah, and that's why I went quiet. I'm like, I don't want to be, and I even talked to Vickers about this. I was like, I don't want to reach lolcow status, so I'm just gonna take time off.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, that's the best way to do that.
Well, I've said what the case multiplying should be from right now is basically either go dark, log out, or delete everything that isn't his YouTube channel. Like his main and his secondary. Then anything he wants to do personally is done by an alt account that no one knows about, like regarding YouTube, and you should like do it that way. Only use Discord for networking. That's it.
Yeah.
And also, most importantly, do not fucking speak to your fans.
Yeah, that's why I've said like
don't
little
speak
in my
to your
Discord server.
fans.
I was like, this. I was like, someone else is taking over the channel for a while.
That's just more general advice. Usually, when a creator speaks to their audience, like it like to a personal level, or like brings in their audience, it creates a really weird power dynamic and it can cause a lot of issues.
Oh yeah.
He's still yet following on my fucking management account, which is kind of annoying. Why's that following back?
Dude, he's trying so hard to make the management account thing like a full, like a legit thing. So I sent this to Dickers earlier. We'll tangent for just a second to show you this. Sorry, hold on. So let me show you this management site real quick. Put in the side chat of Dickers. Look at how fucking raped this looks. Yeah, I'd never heard of it until pretty recently. Game. Is Parlo still making a response video? Yes. It's supposed to be out in like a week or so. So, more content for us, I guess. Alright, check this out.
Where do you want to grow your business? Paid social? Paid search? Brand building? Creative? CRL? Funnel design?
Should we apply for it? Let's apply for it. Alright, I want paid social engagement. And paid search engagement. And, I also want freaking brand building. I want creative as well. Tell us about your goals. I want to surpass PewDiePie. Oh! Hempel ton. And this is literally... I can't show that. I can't show that. Hold on. Alright. Gmail.com. Dude, I have a marketing growth plan session. Okay, wait here. I can show it again. Alright. What time should we schedule it for? I've got work. Let's do it on stream. Oh, come on. I can't... fine, whatever. Why does it only go as late as, Wednesday? Here, I'll fucking do it on 12 p.m. on Friday, December 12th. Let's do that. Sorry. Lol. Yeah, it's, called Night Kings. It's fun. The voice is too much. Sorry. This is Avalon's, management site, which so far they have 3 clients total. Okay? We're just gonna see what it's all about. Describe my business. There you go. I agree to the terms and conditions. Schedule. Great. Cool. Alright, great. So we're fucking scheduled. I can tell by the fucking vibration I just got. They already sent me a fucking email. Alright, let's just go back to the website. Alright, so partner with Sonova and watch your revenue multiply. Look at this stock image of a woman. Look at this stock image of a calculator. Look at this stock image of diverse people. Even though this is 2, like, British white guys. That are, like, well, one's a girl. And I think they're all gay. So, which is fine, by the way. They really want me to schedule a demo call. They've got, like, 3 different fucking things to get me to schedule a demo call. Gave up on paid media until working with us. Well, that's odd because they only have 3 clients. Is this just a lie? $11 million of revenue gathered? Is this just a lie? Wait, have I actually found something? Because I think that they're just blatantly lying about this. Because it's been confirmed that the only clients they have is Guamgo, Parlo, and IA used to be. Huh. Scaled to $1 million in monthly profitably, a tech career advancement coach. Huh. $30 million of revenue, man. Fitness business coach, $6 million. Real estate investment coach, $4 million. Family focused life coach, $12 million. $5 million. What is this? That's interesting. We'll keep a note of that one. Huh. I don't feel great about that. Okay. Weird. Weird. Very strange. Okay. Like, there's no way. Huh. As the Minecraft villager would say.
I talked to Dickers, and he was like, I think you'll definitely have a way to come back, but I was like, I'm definitely going to be taking time off the internet, and he said that was a good idea. So Arctic is going to be uploading on my channel drama content. I will be taking a backseat and just helping out the content where I can. That's realistically about it. Right now, our primary concern is figuring out a way that, yeah, I think me and Parlo are both allowed to exist online still. You know what I'm saying?
As it currently stands, both of you have lost all of your connections.
Yeah.
True.
That's what I'm getting right now.
I still have YouTubers who are reaching out to me. But still, that is why I'm taking a couple of years off.
Couple of years off. He keeps on saying that, but that just changes. That's not the case. Not the case whatsoever.
I mean, there is a way for both of us to come back. Like, this isn't a career-ending thing, you know?
Karn, I already said it. It's the website of the management firm that Avalon and Arctica are. Pretty sure they're a 2-person team, and they were claiming to generate like $30 million in funds. Like, what the fuck?
What are you typing?
What are you typing?
So yeah, we gotta figure out something. I don't know if Arctic is like super cool with talking about stuff like this, but we can add Arctic here if you want.
Can we just someone who's just gonna record the fucking call?
Wait, guys, this is the old fucking call. I'm retarded. I'm so fucking sorry.
I want to send Dick or something, but about like how the situation's being de-escalated massively, but I'm not sure how.
I'll say nothing. Don't say anything to the don't say anything to the public.
Okay.
And then just say like, oh yeah, everything's in the document, but like we're dealing with it. It shouldn't have gone public.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I want the document to be the end of it.
Yeah, but like you just clarify those grades, like yeah, it's dealt with.
Yeah. I want the public thing to be like, we've resolved everything. We're still not going to talk to each other. But as far as both of
All that it added up to 70 to 80 million. That's insane, dude.
us are concerned, there are no allegations against either of us.
Yeah.
The Anthrocon thing is what really bugs me. Really hurts me the wrong way.
YouTubers are YouTubers. They love just yeah.
Yeah. Well, that situation was fucking dead and buried, man. I don't know why we had to fucking dig up its corpse. And then Parlo was like, Otto's gonna come on here and tell you violated the cease and desist. And it's like, well, no, because everyone else brought it public. I just had to respond.
Okay, that's whatever.
Yeah. It's not really. I mean, I don't know how cease and desist work, but I don't think if a situation has been completely.
In all honesty, a lot of this shit really isn't my concern. My main concern is like solving the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, by the looks of it, fucking like we're about to fucking bail. We're about to jump ship. You know, okay?
Yeah.
We're gonna find some fucking company who's gonna give us like $1 million for like our work. I'm just gonna fuck off for like a couple of years.
What the fuck are you talking about? They're gonna give you $1 million for work? What the fuck are you talking about? This guy is so self-aggrandizing, man. Like, there's no fucking way in the world. Getting $1 million for work, and then they're gonna fuck off? Bull fucking shit, man.
Dude,
not like from everything, but like yeah.
Listen,
I still don't know why we declined the whole 1.9 mil contract.
Yeah. Listen, whatever company you work.
They had a contract for $1.9 million. X to fucking doubt, dude. X to fucking doubt. Hello? Bullshit.
Work with? Do they hire people with film school degrees?
Probably.
Listen, man.
That would be under our contract because we're like we're external specialist workers basically. That 1.9 million one was actually more like 2.5.
Oh.
What?
Because my offer, so you're gonna hate this. The offer was 1.9 million, so $1 million for Arctic and 900,000 for me. It'd be a 5-year contract. We'd both be paid about 100,000 a year. We'd be provided a joint house to live in. All like living expenses would be paid for under a company card, and since Arctica can't medically drive in the state that we'd be working in, they would be provided a chauffeur.
Yeah. Shit, man, I'd like to work at a company like that.
That was actually Beast. That was Jimmy.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. He just tried to say that he got a $1.9 million contract from Mr. Beast. There's no way. There's no way. He just tried to say he got a contract offer from Mr. Beast. There's no way. There's no way. Mr. Beast was gonna hire these people for 1.9. No! No, they weren't. No, he wasn't. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was awesome. Holy shit. My face actually hurts from smiling. Oh my god. That was awesome. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That like actually hurt me. That hurt me, dude. Oh my god. I'm asking Internet Jason about this right now. Did somebody just join my cord and left it automatically after? It's a little odd. I didn't even get banned. Very strange. Oh shit! It was somebody from Guamgo. Well, not like, I'm not saying directly from Guamgo, but the only mutual server we share is Guamgo's. Huh. Maybe I'm getting A-logged by Guamgo now. Yeah, that's fucking retarded, dude. There's no way he got a fucking offer from Mr. Beast. Yeah, fucking bullshit.
That was a Jimmy contract for... I mean, total value was probably about 3 million. I probably would have taken about 1.2 from that, like, from the end of the contract. So, like...
1.2 million.
We didn't take that, by the way. Well, I still hate the fact we didn't.
Yeah. What do I get for dinner tonight, by the way? I'm thinking Taco Bell or Jimmy John's.
KFC.
That's a fucking good point. Still want Taco Bell, though. Yeah, if you're not doing anything later, we can run Fortnite or some shit if you want.
I'm gonna try to get bed, like, relatively early tonight.
Alright. I'm saying if you have any time, I'm done.
Yeah, yeah.
Oof.
Then apparently Polly's meant to come back for a couple of days to get shit and something. So I don't really know about that, but whatever.
You hate to see
I
it.
was going to be chasing up on that.
Yeah.
I think I've got plans for now.
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna defend.
Yeah.
I am being
Alright,
gang
see you for
stalked
now.
by
Speak to you
Guamgo,
tomorrow,
dude.
whenever.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. Alright, so that's the end of that one. Dude, who the fuck watches Nicholas Diorio anymore? I'm telling you, that guy's like, the end of that guy's career is gonna be like a slow cry rather than like a... It's never gonna be anything huge, it's just gonna be a slow cry. Wamgo was in chat earlier, just not typing anything? Leah, how do you know that? Wait, Leah, how do you... They were showing on the participants list? Leah, why are you just now telling me that? Guamgo was here? It wasn't better Guamgo, right? Because that's not the real Guamgo. It was Guamgo. Like, actual Guamgo. Because if that's true, I'm immediately telling Amos, and that literally, like, secures everything we thought. That would be so fucking funny. Yeah, please tell me you fucking screenshotted that. Why did you not tell me? Why? Oh, you gotta screenshot stuff like that. Dude. Amos is watching, lol. Okay. Dude. What the fuck? Dude. That's crazy, though. I mean, Amos, feel free to hop in stream if you want. Dude, that's awesome. Wow. I'm kind of like flipping my lid here. Hi, Kim Nuggets. No, you're not fired as a mod. You just found something awesome. Just screenshot it next time, for fuck's sake. I'm totally not being gang stalked. Dude, the Cabal's real. The Cabal's real. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's move on. Also, remember, if you donate $5, I will look at a search term and, in Avalon's weird 13+ degenerate sex server. Thoughts on me winning best streamer at TwitchCon? I saw that, man. Congrats.
Well,
what is the beginning of this? Why are we starting it off like this? What is this?
Call about it. Well, I mean, you just saw what I sent there earlier. People are now calling me a more people are calling me a groomer. And like a pedophile and shit, Zilla. I mean, we gotta do something.
We gotta do something.
It's so fun. You guys have to make our individual responses.
Okay.
Oh, so now he's encouraging them to make a response. Okay, wait, let's look at the date on this one. I'm trying to see if I can even tell. Hold on. Okay, that one's the 13th. This is only 2 days after the last one we listened to. What the fuck? Huh? Avalon still owns the server. It's his server. Texane, are you able to unhide somebody who's hidden? Because if so, I'm gonna DM you about something. Who's recording all these calls and why are they public? IA recorded all of them and sent them to me. IA.
Yeah. But it's like,
all I'm gonna say is, if you guys fight over this, it's not gonna work.
Yeah. Well, I can debunk everything, but the whole grooming shit is like I have no idea where this is even coming from, and like you said, that's not the case. So I'm just like,
it's coming from nowhere. That's not the point. People make up bullshit on shit's heated. Possibly like a pedophile, etc. But you're not doing again.
Well, that's why I wanted you to say something about it and be like, hey, this is not true. I don't know why people are using me to say this guy's a pedophile.
I've had to lock down my accounts because this shit's gone public. I'm not talking about it publicly.
I mean, I understand that. But
I'm
also,
not talking about it publicly? Interesting.
This is getting to a point where, like, I mean, how do I even respond to like something like, because like, how do I respond to something that's just objectively not true?
Wait, hold on. Let me pause. Alright, so, Minty. The server was owned by, it was owned by Avalon, and Avalon started it. Okay, that's actually a fair point. It was started when Avalon was 15. But even after it was 18, it still remains a 13+ server. Huh. What book chapter are we on? Like fucking 9,340.
It is objectively true.
Alright, let me hear that again.
I mean, I understand that, but also like, this is getting to a point where like, I mean, how do I even respond to like something like, because like, how do I respond to something that's just objectively not true?
Well, you don't need to. It is objectively true.
You mean
again,
true?
Yeah, objectively not true. Again, think of the 80%, not the 20%. That's what we got to keep them game.
Well, the 20% is also content creators who are going to keep making videos calling me a pedophile.
I've said this to Parlo. The only way that you guys are going to be able to get out of this is one video. If you can't do it in one video, that's it.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I need, like, Zillow, I have to address this.
Yeah.
And things would be limitlessly, like, easier if you just said, that's...
Internet anarchist and internet adjacent are the same person. What are we doing here? Don't slam my boy internet anarchist for that, man. I thought Guamgo and Parlo were the same person. I mean, Guamgo's worse than Parlo, but
That's not the case in the video.
People are gonna refute that within 5 seconds.
I don't think they would, because they didn't with the Black Griffin stuff, for example. They didn't. As soon as that girl was like, "Yeah, I wasn't groomed. I don't know what people are talking about," everyone kind of dropped that claim like almost immediately.
I stuck to this as soon as it was public. I'm not saying anything publicly about this.
But that's the problem, dude. Is like you've already been brought into this publicly. Like you know.
yeah, you get points for that.
Shit is getting shot down.
Here's a funny little story. I'm Bungie. I helped Bungie set up his stream elements thing because I kept on being like, dude, it's such a crime that you don't get, like, you're not getting money out of this. You deserve fucking donos. Like, people would donate to you. So I helped him make an account because I guess he didn't know how. It was funny. Children deserve to have spaces to interact with their peers, but the internet is not the best place for that, especially since adults can prey on them. Well, Minty, another factor in that is that Avalon's content was tracing over pornographic furry comics and making them into, like, safe for work animations. So, like, it was already sexual within itself. So why the fuck would you have a 13+ server, right? The game's called Nine Kings, Amos. There's rumors over at Langley that Guamgo is purposely trying to poison his own info dump. What does that mean, Fatrick? Huh.
As quickly as it is.
I just like I genuinely have no idea where this came from because it's like now people are like, when did you send nudes in a group chat with minors? It's like, you mean the group chat Zillow and Parlo were in, where everyone was an adult? Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Again, work on your own individual response. So is Parlo. Like that's gonna be good for now.
It's I don't know where any of this comes from. Like, cause like
again, people like that bullshit.
Well, it's just like, cause I dude, this is really fucking stressing me out.
How do you
This one
unblock
particularly
people on
really stressing me
YouTube? I don't know.
out. Like, that was in Guamgo's video. What was the evidence to back that up?
There was none.
So if I make a video on this and I go like, hey, this whole like grooming thing wasn't even supposed to be included, like this is just
no. If you say that, you're gonna be going.
I was going to say, so Parliament's actually like cut this whole allegation because it's just flagrantly not true. I don't know where this comes from.
Something along the lines of that, yeah.
I've talked to Parlo behind the scenes. I've talked to Zillow behind the scenes, and
I'll just say this: don't name me. Just say this other person.
Dude,
like, as much as my name's out there, I don't even want out there.
Well, it's not even really. I mean, it wouldn't be much.
Wait, but that's so
That's the
snaky.
reason why you're still being brought into this is this accusation.
Yeah, what are you
So it's like,
talking
Zillow doesn't
about?
think this is true.
Hold
That
on.
accusation would be dead.
Hold on. So, Zillow is now going to say, because IA is trying to get Guamgo to retract the claim that it was grooming. And fucking Avalon's response to this is like, yeah, you can say that, like, Parlo said that, but, like, don't say that I said that. The person who is the one who is supposedly getting groomed. Huh? Huh? Hello? Cam, it might be a right click. I'm not sure. Dude, that is so sneaky from Avalon, though. I don't want to be brought up anymore. Like, I mean, IA, as much as the guy is raped, like, I mean, this is a great point from IA. Like, yeah, the reason it's being brought up is because of this allegation. Weird. Wait, why was... wait, hold... Okay, I need you guys to understand something. I'm looking at the people that he's been talking to recently. Here's the people we got. We got Perry. We've got Lio Convoy. We've got LT Beast and Vincent Martin. We've got Tanuki. And we've got Jerry. What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck?
No one will talk about it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would literally be the end of that. Like, I think that's the smart play of what I have to do. Is go like, yeah, I talked to Parlo and I talked to Zillow, and neither of them stand by this accusation. In fact, Zillow never stood by this accusation, so I have zero idea why this was even made.
Yeah, something along those lines. If you need like double checking, ask Artica. I'm currently working on salvaging Paolo's shit right now because there's a lot more. There's a lot more like eyes on it.
I will say, I would have Parlo in his response say that this claim is bullshit. I don't know if you're willing to...
I can't get him to do that. I can ask him, but I can't guarantee.
I mean, you can ask him, it's better than nothing, because like the claim is just objectively false. I mean...
Paolo's thing's most likely going to be like really short, because we're like I'm trying to knock out the park. I'm going to literally just taking over his channel.
Yeah, I don't know, something about... I mean, I'm gonna have to respond to a lot, man. I don't think I understand the position Parlo put me in for like literally no reason.
I gotta go.
Alright.
I gotta go.
But I'll work on my response and I'll see you guys ever come up.
Send me over a script. Keep in mind you probably have to revise it about 3 times.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, literally just like take as much time as you can, multiple days probably. Because you need to make sure every word is right.
Yeah.
Alright, that's you.
Well, that's why I try to interact with chat, Minty, because I know that people actually appreciate feeling heard. Internet a J, true. I've not thought about that name in so fucking long, dude. Alright, here's our final call. This is the one that happened on the same day as the Dicker's call. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch this one, and then we're gonna watch the Ace call that Avalon had, which was also on the same day as the Dicker's call. Oh, I need to ask Ace. That's actually a good thing I can do real quick. I need to ask Ace if his call where he maintained that Internet Adjacent wasn't a groomer, if that happened before or after the Dicker's call. It's actually very interesting. Huh. The ops do run really deep, dude. I'm drinking pickle-flavored vodka. That's not very good. It's a little scary. Was I actually a groomer? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he was very irresponsible, but I don't know about a groomer. Raped. Let me reach out to one more person real quick. An unexpected error occurred. Hold on. I guess I gotta probably download it. Alright, let's just wait for that to download. Because this last one is a Google Drive link. Probably better if I download it anyways. Because you never know if Internet Jason's gonna try to take any of this stuff down. I have content to make. Haha, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Alright, so we're gonna get that. I was gonna potentially go over the Vexium stuff. I don't know if I want to do that this stream. It's pretty late. I may just go through this and then end it. Gone on for 6 hours. But this is still another 1 hour call that we have. So we've got at least another hour of content. Let me just message Ace. Okay. So Ace said that it was recorded at 1:28 p.m. their time. So
Listen, you do not want
How's
the
it going?
Rakes Joker on your case.
hey, buddy.
Dude,
Real quick.
Is that your fucking entrance theme every single time?
Of course it is. Yeah.
How's it going?
I don't want to cuck your stream here. I just have a quick, very important question. How you said that your Avalon call was recorded at approximately like 8 something p.m., right?
8 p.m. UK time. Yeah.
8 p.m. UK time. How many hours ahead of Eastern time are you?
5.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Yeah, uh-oh. Because Ace's call that he had with Avalon, where Avalon says that it's not grooming, happened 2 hours before yours.
Really? Okay,
Yep.
interesting.
Okay.
Huh.
That's all I wanted to check on. All right. I'll leave you
appreciate
to
that.
it, man.
But, okay, here's my
well,
theory
if you
on
have
that,
something.
right?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. So I think that Parlo was trying to argue the entire time that
no, I never said that it was grooming. No, actually, I never technically said that it was grooming.
right, that's his thing the entire fucking time. So I think Avalon in that call is just like following suit, and he does not want to put a label on it when he's speaking to like commentators. That's my vibe from that.
Maybe.
He secretly, privately thinks that it is grooming, and then the way that I take it is like after I had a conversation with him, he changed his mind. But yeah, because him and Parlo, like he fucking lolcat out on fucking Beckett's the other night, right? Because he did not want to call it grooming. I think personally, Parlo still does believe it. I think Parlo does still believe that it's grooming.
I mean, all that soft jacketing probably kind of proves that, to be honest.
Yeah, 100%. But I think that Avalon does not want to call it grooming in a call with Parlo, because Parlo says that he doesn't want to make any claims about this stuff, right? He doesn't want to put labels on this shit.
Yeah, I guess that it's still, like, there's still some plausible deniability, but it's just, like, it's very odd, right? Like, it's, I don't know, for him to, like, lay down so heavily that it was you talking to him, I don't know.
I mean, the thing for me is, like, it makes absolutely no sense for him to lie about this. What does he get from it?
I mean, he was very flip-floppy on, like, the snake stuff and then being like, oh, this is, like, professional, but it's not. I don't know. I don't trust any of these people.
No, I get that, but if somebody's gonna lie, the question is gonna be, what do they get from it? Like, when internet-adjacent lies, right? He's downplaying what he's done, he's downplaying his culpability, he's hoping that people don't dig further, he's hoping he doesn't have to admit stuff, right? There's a negative inference that can be taken from the real answer. Or there's just like a negative answer, right? It makes him look bad. Why would Avalon lie about that? He could easily, if he wanted to concoct a lie, he could just say, you know, after thinking about it a little bit more recently, or after hearing what other people have said about it, keep it in vagities. Easy fucking lie. Don't point to my specific call. Boom.
Let me counter you, okay? He claims that he got a $1.9 million from Mr. Beast. The silence is incredible here.
What? Where does he claim this?
In one of these calls that I've watched, and which I will send you. I just haven't had time to because I don't want the dead air.
That's so fucking good.
Yes.
Well, the reason why I'd imagine he'd lie about something like that would be it's like a cool story to tell, right?
Well, no, he's
You
doing it
sound
to
rich.
no. He's doing it to increase his validity around somebody like internet adjacent. That's what he's doing.
You think so?
Oh, absolutely. And not only that, I looked into this guy's website, which I don't know that you've looked into yet. Very
Yeah, I took a
interesting,
look.
Vickers, because he claims to
It's
have raised
incorporated.
$60 million with different clients.
On the website?
Yes. Go to case studies and you'll see it. Yep.
Bum bum bum.
Loading, loading, loading. And we're sure that this is the right website.
Yes. IA confirmed it.
Okay.
Which, I mean, we probably need a second confirmation, but still.
Course business launch coach. Her story. So this is somebody else. Holy fuck. 11 million revenue generated. Well, revenue generated is going to be in the like particular businesses. So not necessarily revenue that they've received. Does Avalon
No, I'm not
have
saying.
one?
I'm not saying revenue they received. It's still audacious to say that he has been responsible for raising $60 million when multiple times, anytime, like, everyone's public perception of these two, Arctica and Avalon, is that they have 3 clients, Guamgo, Parlo, and IA. It has been mentioned multiple times. So I don't know where all these like mysterious clients are coming from and where he's raised $60 million. That feels a little bit like I'm lying on my website to try to get, you know, more legitness.
Yeah, and we're sure this is the correct website. Because these guys are both based in the UK. They're counting it in dollars, though.
That's true. That's true. But a lot of American clients. It's a more
possibly
like there's just more Americans. So
I mean, especially if this is talking about big businesses they've been able to work with anyway, they can just talk about the amount that they invested in advertising campaign, and then just talk in raw terms about revenue generated. Is that through an entire advertising campaign that they're spending, you know, almost $1 million on anyway? It seems weird, but again, this lie, if this is a lie, this would be motivated.
It'd
right? You're trying to like sell the
still...
success of your business to be able to generate additional revenue, additional clients, blah, 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 right?
Are you even allowed to do that?
That would be business fraud.
Right?
You're not allowed to do that.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I understand your argument. Like, I don't feel good about it. I'm still gonna look at it suspiciously, but I don't.
And we're 100% sure that this is the business that we're talking about.
Yes. At least, okay. Look, I don't want to say 100% because sheerly of the fact that my confirmation on this was Wolfgang. Okay. But he said it was the website, and I got sent it from somebody else.
Because the thing here is that this isn't like a management company. This is a marketing solutions company. This is they do like business marketing. They do like ad campaigns and shit.
Well, but it's like SEO and stuff like that too.
Hippleton.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, could you ask IA for a business email?
His business email?
No, business email from Avalon to prove what the account would be and some kind of not a contract, but potentially some type of business transaction, like shit, even like a statement that would have the company name on it, because then you can look it up that way.
Okay.
I mean, is there anything here about fucking YouTube though?
Highly redacted business email. Shows
No, just say YouTube. Oh, YouTube ads.
Yeah, it does say YouTube on it.
Yeah, but this isn't managing YouTube channels, right? This is like Google AdSense shit.
Well, it was interesting because Avalon identifies that he is not, quote, a drama specialist, that he just works with SEO.
Right.
So that would fall in line that maybe all these guys do, if this is a legit company, which I'm going to be honest, I've looked into it a little bit. It kind of feels like set up like an MLM, but I'm not going to claim that. It just feels that way. It's very bizarre. You could run a small company. It's perfectly fine. But, like, it does feel weird. Because what? Avalon's 3 clients were Parlo, IA, and Guamgo, correct?
Correct.
IA is done, and Guamco is actively working to get Parlo's channel constantly taken down. So, like, what the fuck? How do you represent these two?
I don't know, man. And like, if this is their website,
who sent it to you?
Who did send it to me? Let me check. Let me see. Who was it? I think it was actually somebody from Falgy's chat.
Thank you, Cats, for flocking for the 2 Canadian. I appreciate it. Check the phone number. They don't have a phone number. You can reach out to them on their website. They have a Facebook. It's all email.
Because this was the reason I asked. Because he is, like, describing YouTube management. And I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. If there was some type of contract, and we're not doing lawyer alarm shit, I'm just saying, trying to completely undermine a client is a pretty fucking bad way to run business.
Right.
Granted, trying to fuck your channel manager, also a terrible way to run business.
Who the fuck sent this to me?
Yeah, I think this is just somebody who's heard the name that Internet Jason has said on Falgy's live stream.
But Adjacent said that it was
a business with a similar name.
I mean, I know that Adjacent's not a reliable witness, but like he said that it's the website. And Avalon in these calls talks about how like he's complaining about certain socials of his like not getting enough likes and stuff like that. Huh, hold on.
Again, I think the only one who could provide us with further information is Internet Jason.
I mean, this looks like a marketing agency, not a business management consultancy. These are people who do ad campaigns. That's what they sell all of their stuff on. This is the wrong specialization.
I'm trying so fucking hard to figure out who sent this to me, man. Jason just responded, hold on. Let me grab my contracts.
Can you get him in the call?
Dude, there's no way he's getting in the call, man. Like, let's be honest.
Be nice, stickers. Remember,
no,
I am.
We can be as nice as we want. He is not getting in that call, dude. I can try.
That's okay. Let's be honest. We've said that multiple times. The motherfucker shows up.
No, even in the times where you guys haven't been confident, I've been confident, but we've lost me. Okay, we've lost me. I don't think it's ever happening.
I didn't even do anything wrong. Oh, that's okay.
No. I know. Hold on. Are you sure that's... So he's getting a contract for us.
This is an American company. If you take a look at the calls, if you take a look at the times when they will accept dates and calls...
Is
people,
Artica British?
It goes from 3 p.m. through to 8 p.m.
No, I know.
Those are the only times you can call this place.
But why would a business... Because I applied to be one of the creators or something, and I like have a call scheduled at Friday at like 12:30, and like why would calls stop for an American business at 1 p.m.?
Well, if it starts from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m., maybe that's because it's a small business. It's the only time they can take calls. But why would a British business start calls at 3 p.m. and then end calls at 8 p.m.? That makes no sense. Also, I don't know where Attica's based. However, it seems as though all the creators in this kind of YouTube management network are in the UK, apparently.
Dude, IA raped us again. He fucking raped us again. He
just lied.
He just said he's not sure if it's actually the website after telling me it was
oh
my
fucking god,
dude.
I'm looking at Attica's fucking...
Dude! I'm killing myself, dude! What the fuck?
Never listen to this fucking retard ever again, Hamilton.
Oh my god!
Never fucking sell... Dude, you were looking at the fucking sales records. Did you know
I'm sorry!
Did you know that Avalon has claimed to raise over Over $60 million?
Dickers, it was just awesome if it was true. I was excited, and after the Mr. Beast thing where he claimed that he refused a $1.9 million contract, it seemed even more plausible. Okay.
I'm
Dude.
so disappointed in you.
This motherfucker was gonna have a call on Friday. Hi, this is Janice from Zenova Solutions. How may I help you?
Dude.
And Hempleton was
I'm the CEO of Hempleton Industries. I was wondering if you could promote my YouTube channel.
What are your feelings on dog nodding?
I said
the nod or not?
I said that my goal was to have higher subscribers than PewDiePie. Fuck. Oh no. Dude. Dude, I gave them my real phone number. No. I mean, I guess if it's a legit business, that's okay.
Okay. The Mr. Beast claim was a fucking joke as well, wasn't it?
No, it's not.
I guarantee now the Mr. Beast claim was a fucking joke.
No, Dickers, we listened to it on
My trust in you
live
is
stream.
fucking
No.
so low.
Okay, Dickers. We listened to it on stream. He literally talks about it for like 2 minutes and is bragging about it, and he's like, "Oh, you're gonna be so mad about this," and like talks about how like he doesn't understand why they ended up refusing this $1.9 million contract. Well, we do have. At least we can make something of this. We have the contract that Internet Adjacent received.
Can you send over?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll look at it together.
I'd love it. I'd love a peek at that too.
Okay, so Blurg found the LinkedIn for the Zenova company. He didn't. To clarify, he did not send the website to me. Okay, do not blame him. Zenova. It does say that it's only 2 to 10 employees.
No. I think it's just worse that IA.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, the LinkedIn has. It's not them. It's not them.
Yeah.
It's not them. Okay, Dickers.
I'm telling you, man. This is somebody who's typed in Zenova into Google and clicked on the first fucking website.
So where's this contract?
Okay, sorry, it came in 2 parts. Give me a second. Let me, I'll send it in the side chat and we can look at it together.
Perfecto.
Nice.
Dude, I am so raped. I'm actually so fucking raped. Like,
you actually want to know who's really raped though? There's 118 people in this chat, and Dickers probably has like 3 combined likes. Can you fuckers actually like this guy's stream or dislike it? It's more
same for
engagement
me.
for him.
Same for me, guys.
True.
Like my stream
True.
Also, yeah, like Hempleton, he's. I will say this. Somebody asked me this the other day. Who to go for this drama? It's like it's you two. My issues with IA aside, there was so much shit that I wasn't gonna bother with.
I tread through the mud on this one. I really did.
Yeah.
Dude,
and it's already fucking like aced out. Nice. Zenova Influencer Network. Okay.
Alright, pull this up.
Okay.
Snowpaw Nexus Project? The fuck?
Snowpaw? What the fuck is going on?
The fucking furries!
Well, yeah, they are furries.
Wait, oh my god, no.
Wait, why did Zenova Marketing just comment in my chat? Stop, you people. You guys stop.
Wait, is Arctic Snowpaw?
Probably.
It's not legally what they've changed their name to.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
No, because the formerly known has to be like their
formerly known as. Formerly known as, but it just means that you haven't registered it officially in the UK. That's sometimes what you have to put on if you change it by deed poll.
Oh no.
No way this person.
It changed their name to Arctica Snowpaw.
Arctica Snowpaw.
No.
All I'm saying is, the way that this is written out, that might be their legal name that they use for their credit cards and stuff. I'm not even fucking with you.
How easy is it to change your name
Have
in
we
the UK?
just doxed this person?
Oh no. Oh no.
Technically, right, because it's like an old, like, common law system, changing your name in the UK is like fucking lickety-split, super fucking easy.
Yeah, it's the same thing in the United
You literally just send a
States.
letter to different places saying like, oh, by the way, I used to be known as this, I now want to be known as this. Yeah, cool. And you provide some ID, and it's all cool. Technically, you can formally change your name. There's like a registry you can apply to, and then pay like $100. But so long as you just have like a piece of paper notifying everyone you change your name, that's enough. But sometimes on legal forms, you will have to say formerly known as. So, this partnership agreement is entered into on the 20th of December 2024 between Arctica Snowpaw, formerly known as Blank, herein referred to as Consultant, and Blank, herein referred to as YouTuber. Purpose of the partnership: analytics review and trend analysis, strategic recommendation. Okay, responsibility of the consultant. Responsibility of the YouTuber. Okay. Compensation. 5% of the monthly AdSense revenue generated by the YouTube channels under
I was right, it is 5%.
So, future conversion to Zenova Influencer Network. This agreement will remain an individual contract until the official establishment of the Zenova Influencer Network.
Wait, I'm
or
double
other
raped.
relevant Snowpaw Nexus entities. Oh, so it's not even incorporated yet. Okay.
And I did
At that time.
I also
Got one in
missed.
New Delhi.
I missed a page here. Here. Putting it in the chat right now. It's before that last page.
Terms and conditions, ownership, governing law. Wait, really? This agreement shall be governed and constructed in accordance with the law of the what? Have they blanked out fucking Delaware? Okay, USA. Any legal action or proceeding arising from this agreement shall be brought exclusively in the courts located in. Is that really doxable information? The place where you agree for a fucking legal venue? Okay.
Well, that would in the U.S. that would make sense because if it is Delaware.
Yeah, it could be like the
a
local.
A lot of businesses will put their business location in Delaware because they have certain. They treat businesses
the
better
rocket
if you get
pocket.
sued. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. They also move through corporate law like nobody else in the U.S. That's why I assume that it's Delaware. I don't actually know. Okay. So this is not the Zenova Marketing Network. This is the Zenova Influencer Network.
Right. Which I literally could have checked with 2.5 seconds of fucking prep. I mean, look, obviously it's on my, it's on me.
Don't worry about it.
For being raped as fucking believing it, but
okay.
I mean, to be fair, it's also Snowpaw and Nexus Projects doesn't really come up with anything.
Does it not?
I'm not.
I doubt they're gonna want to like. I doubt a company like that, unless they're absolutely fucking huge, are gonna have like a huge online presence because they're probably gonna advertise through word of mouth, right?
They have like
probably like approaching YouTubers directly.
They have like 30-something followers on Instagram.
Whoa, hello.
Oh, that's interesting.
I thought these guys were like a small town outfit.
What, 30 followers?
Yeah, I didn't realize they were in the big leagues.
Yeah, fuck off, dude. Dude, they got a fucking contract offer from Mr. Beast that they refused.
Listen, Mr. Beast, listen, if Dawson can do it, so could they.
I mean, that's actually kind of a fair point.
Mm-hmm.
If Delaware
Listen,
can
Rose
do
Belay is going to leak the Dawson docs sooner rather than later, February 2026.
Well, Zenova Marketing just told me in chat that they have a great deal on cancellation support. So.
Jesus Christ. Oh wait, Zenova Marketing is in my fucking chat as well. Our previous client has given up on our correspondence. If you'd like our services, please be in contact. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dude.
This motherfucker, dude. Whoever that is, your chatter of the fucking year. Great job. So the other thing that I was curious if you knew anything about is this AVALON's Attic stuff.
A server.
Yeah.
I know a little bit about it. Yeah. Because I kind of went through it on the day that all the fucking drama happened.
Yeah, I know I got you to go through it.
It's difficult for me to be able to, like, pass much judgment, given that during a lot of these infractions, or a lot of the criticism you might have, he was, like, 17, 16 himself. Like, okay. A minor is doing, like, irresponsible shit in a server with minors. Oh,
Okay, but... Okay, how about this, though? What about this angle? This guy, do you know what Avalon got, like, successful on YouTube off of?
Furry shit?
It's a little bit more than that. So, it was
they used to trace over. They used to trace over
Porn.
furry porn so that
Porn.
other people could use it in their videos.
And this was a 13+ Discord server.
+13.
13+.
I mean, if they're a fucking minor themselves. I don't know. It depends on the fucking ages. Typically shit the fucking minors do online, I expect them to be fucking irresponsible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say, like, if Avalon wasn't, as long as Avalon wasn't fucking running a honeypot ring, like, I don't really fucking, like, give too much of a shit what, like, children do. Like, I would say, you know, Discord needs to do better jobs, nuke the fucking server off the planet, so, I don't know, ban them off of Discord, I don't fucking know, and call it a day. But, like, if like, Avalon is, like, 15 sharing, God forbid, furry porn with other, like 13 to 15-year-olds, is it degenerate? Sure, but that's, like, a kid being stupid. That's not,
Also,
like,
I mean,
victimizing other
arguably,
kids.
the reason why we'd care about an adult having a minor audience or a minor Discord and posting porn in there is, like, the risk of grooming or sexual predation happening. If they themselves are a child, it might be gross, it might be disgusting, it might be ill-advised, it might be age-appropriate. As gross as that is to think about. If they're with other 15-year-olds.
But you gotta remember the age ranges here are like 13 to 20, right?
No, but what I'm saying is it might be depending on the ages. I'd have to check it out.
But it also doesn't help because when the document came out, the argument was both Parlo and IA were in that server. And I have Internet Adjacent in 2024 promoting Avalon's server.
Right.
Because he helped him during the Anthrocon time in December, which would have actually been after this contract was signed. Or around the time this contract was signed.
And on top of that, we have the fact that he didn't nuke the server entirely, it still exists, but he wiped everything from it as of 5 days ago. Everything. And again, I know that that's not testimony to, like, oh, that means there was evil stuff in there, but, like, pretty sus. And on top of that, we have an archive of the entire server, which I've encouraged chatters to go through, because hell knows I'm not going to. But just from me, like, doing keyword searches, I was able to find, like, 9 pages of not great stuff, okay? And again, I understand your critique of, like, well, it's a kid, he's gonna be irresponsible and stuff, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know, listen, if you're feeling comfortable about it, I understand it.
I think it's criticizable, right?
Not a good thing to do.
I think it's criticizable.
Criticizable, yeah. But maybe not, like, I wouldn't fucking, like, morally condemn anybody over it.
I don't think he needs to be, like,
less of Avalon.
I don't think he needs to be, like, shot in the head for it. I'm just saying, like, it's certainly criticizable, and there are... I don't know. It's just the idea of running a 13+ server when you're known for tracing furry porn. Something about that leaves a very bad taste in my mouth.
But then when did they start?
When did they
start? Because would you be much happier with it if it was 16+? Still minors in there.
Yeah, but it's not as bad as 13+.
Yeah, but how old was he when he started it?
We checked a little bit ago. I'm trying to remember. Let me check again. He started his YouTube channel.
Earliest videos about boy kisser stuff was 2 years ago.
So when he was like 16, or
yeah.
Well, he's just turned. So if it's saying 2 years on YouTube, it'll be 2 and a half, 2 and a bit.
Yeah.
So 15.
Yeah, May 14th he would have been around 15. Again, this is like my whole thing is like evil children do exist. There are children who do sexually offend against other children, but like unless you have definitive proof, I would just call it kids being incredibly irresponsible and being reckless, and bad shit happens.
Yeah, I probably agree.
Yeah, I again, it's not like prepping them to like honeypot adults or shit like that. You know, it's
yeah,
it's stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Hold on. We've got somebody who has been so wronged of by Internet Adjacent in the past. Apparently, Internet Adjacent and another furry YouTuber were the reason why this person ended up chased off the internet. You guys want to talk to Caramel?
Sure, I don't know any of the context behind this, but I'm down.
Neither do I. I'm jumping in with 2 feet.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, Caramel,
Hello.
how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
I hear you got a story to tell.
Yeah, this was like an entire year ago. Can't find the old tweet because I think he deleted it, but I did find his community note on YouTube. Let me get that. Am I able to send photos here? Or?
Yeah. You can send them to me in either in DMs or you can send it in the live chat in the VC channel.
All right. Yeah, this was. Let me get that. This was off after I exposed another person on Twitter. Their name was Calvin. They had a relationship with an adult, and I was given a tip about it by another person that was involved with an entire group of people I later became a part of. I then was attacked by Calvin and a bunch of other people, and I had to give a statement to Internet Adjacent, and that's how I first got in contact with them, because he made a post about me privating my account for a bit and getting off the internet for a while, just so I didn't continue getting hate from people online. Let me get the screenshot for DMs.
One sec,
as
let me
well.
read this out while you get that.
All
So,
right.
Internet Adjacent says, about a year ago, by the way, guys, the person who wrote the doc against Porbs, Foxy Loaf, has come to me and admitted their fault in the situation. I do believe they were manipulated, and I'm not going to hold this against them. They're fine, and I hope they learn from this.
I wasn't fully manipulated, but I was misunderstood on the original context of it. But I was later right after Calvin became a baby fur and a groomer, so.
Okay, so what were the level of allegations? Because you're like dropping us in at like part 10.
Yeah, we need some context.
Like what? I'm sorry.
So how does this start? What is this document that you created? What is the drama behind it? What happens after in the aftermath? You reach out to Internet Adjacent, and then you say you're later proven correct.
I was given a tip by another person, Veronica, in DMs about a person that should be outed, because I used to make a lot more outing content back then. I did stop doing it after everything that happened. We had an entire drama that I ended up stepping away from that type of content. Let me find those screenshots as well. I was given some evidence to use for it, and I made an entire document listing some of why this is wrong and some of the evidence that was proven by this. And then I ended up getting a lot of hate from Calvin and Pob's side.
I do not feel good about this, guys.
To basically save my I kind of went into a state of depression because I didn't know how to handle that. I ended up trying to rekindle with Pobs and Calvin and the entire group of people that ended up getting me chased off the internet.
So how did Internet Adjacent wrong you? Sorry, Pickers.
Yeah, no.
He was the one that also said that I was in the wrong and
how I was probably manipulating stuff like that. That was the initial thing, which I tried going to the people that said that and tried also rekindling as well, so I can at least not, be stated as a wrong source when I didn't intend to be.
So did you?
So that's how he
admit that
wronged you?
Yeah. So you
Not
admitted
fully, like as in wronging, like
I thought he chased you off the internet, bro.
They did.
Or
He was one of
sis.
the people that did.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah, I
like,
did.
what I'm trying to understand is that you go to him, or you're convinced by other people that you may or may not have done any wrongdoing. And then when he believes the original story that you may or may not have given him, or you gave a bunch of people, it's his fault that you're run off. It seems like you got issues with other people.
He was one of the people that stated that I was not a trustworthy source, and he was also one of the people that.
Okay,
If
wait,
you
hold
got-
on.
If you got manipulated, you kind of were an untrustworthy
Right.
source, right?
Well, and where
wasn't
is him?
manipulated, though.
Well,
That's the
hold on. Where is him saying that you're an untrustworthy source? Because what I see him saying in terms of that screenshot is him actually being very like charitable to you, like literally saying don't go after them, don't hold it against them. So like, where did the later stuff happen where they say you're an untrustworthy source and they got you chased off the internet, right?
That was before
he doesn't
this
even name you
screenshot.
either.
That was
I
before
forgot
the
to say another
screenshot.
thing. Yeah, that was before. That was prior to me contacting them and reaching out to him. Which that's why I was making mention that I couldn't find the tweets, because that's where the original thing came from. Because it was a Twitter thing more than.
So
a
are
YouTube
you
thing.
saying that Internet Adjacent defended some type of groomer?
Basically.
IA doesn't even know who you are.
I'm
I
not
just
gonna
asked
lie.
him. I just asked him. He has no idea who you are.
I changed my name. I can show you that he follows
What was your
me. He
original
actually
name?
does.
What was your original name?
My original name was Foxy Loaf. That was my original
Foxy
name.
Loaf. Foxy Loaf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
okay.
my original name. I can give you a video of me showing he follows me.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
So, internet adjacent, you say to him, alright, so I made the document. I privated due to backlash as well. When I came back, I apologized to Porbs and Calvin. We're good now, and I've apologized for making the document. Wait, you apologized for making the document? Why?
Because I, again, have I kind of have BPD, so it's not really easy for me to take that type of emotional distress. I'm not really able to handle those situations.
Okay.
So you're
Well, I
borderline
wasn't.
It kind of sounds like
disorder
the
or bipolar?
BPD might be more to blame than Wolfgang in the situation. To be, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I guess, but I didn't know that.
You don't.
That's
You
fine.
didn't know that you had BPD? Like
No,
when,
I
when were you
didn't.
diagnosed with BPD?
It was like later on in 2024. It wasn't like
So-
during this time.
So it wasn't during. Is it before or after this apology?
This apology after.
So it's after this apology that you're diagnosed with BPD. Did you like feel like the BPD before? Like, is the document so potentially poorly made and very emotionally made that maybe that was maybe the consequence of it?
No, I stayed strictly professional on this one because I was just given evidence from another source to make this document, and I wasn't really manipulating it to anything. I didn't really know who these people were at the time.
Listen, well, the only reason I ask is that, listen, sometimes we all get lost in the sauce on stories. Himpleton last year, Jar, he could tell you all about it one day. Like, sometimes we just get lost in the sauce on stories, and sometimes mental health takes a toll on us. So it's you know, it's okay that you have BPD. You know, many people have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but it's like, why are, like, I'm sorry if this seems harsh on you, but I'm just like, why are we accusing Wolfgang of this now, right?
I didn't fully know how to come out with that. As in that entire story, which later the entire internet sided, like the entire furry community, I should say, sided with the original statement that I made that the entire relationship was, you know, disgusting and shouldn't have happened, but it took an entire year for that to happen.
Was there new evidence that came out that would have shifted the furry community?
I guess because Calvin ended up privating and Pobs ended up disabling their account. So I don't fully know what happened there because I was kind of gone for the portion of the time that happened. So I don't fully know what came out to cause that.
So maybe, just maybe reevaluate what happened there, and then come out with allegations against Internet Adjacent.
Right.
Because it sounds like to me you're really shooting from the hip right now. Because I'm reading what Dickers has on screen. It's like he says that he appreciates you. Now he could be lying out his ass, and we all know that he's a liar. Like that's we all know that. But if you don't know what happened to the story after you left it, then there might be something incredibly major, or maybe nobody actually gave a shit and they just left. Which would suck, by the way, if this person's like an actual groomer. You know.
I was expecting harassment, like when you say somebody's like chased you off the internet.
Yeah, that's like
kind of like doxing.
That's a pretty like
harassment campaigns.
That's a pretty bold claim, right? Like, you kind of have to have stuff to back that up, and all we're seeing is Internet Adjacent like being nice to you, right? So it's like
I would have had it, but I didn't expect, you know, this all to happen, so I didn't get the actual screenshots of him making those initial tweets, but I would have. I should have.
What was
Can you describe those tweets? Yeah, can you describe those tweets to us?
It was mainly him. I'm trying to remember. It was like mainly him showing the screenshot of my. I think it was just him showing a screenshot of my Twitter account with the initial tweet that I made about the document, with how it was a faulty document, and
so he criticized the document you wrote.
I guess, I don't know.
So you don't know why you're mad at him?
No, I do know why I'm mad at him. He did lie to me.
How did he lie to you?
With the Vexium Swift stuff. Hold on, let me get that.
What?
With the Vexium Swift stuff.
How did he lie about the Vexium Swift stuff?
Let me read this here. He made mention of how Vex lied about the whole lab rat thing with him, with lab sending inappropriate stuff to a group chat where Avalon was also in there as well, which is also in that Vex video, that screenshot, which wasn't shown in the initial video, which is why he told me this, so he was able to use an excuse to get out of that. Send this to you.
Now, I can't believe I'm about to defend him for a second, but was he aware of this screenshot before? Like, is he in this group chat? Was he aware of this screenshot?
He was in the group chat.
Okay, that's interesting. That's big if true.
I'll send some of the screenshots for the DMs that were made mention of, where Vex followed me to get people. He followed me and a bunch of other people that originally made videos on him to get us to see the video of him exposing that, well, more so talking about the entire group and how they're just bad people. And I ended up going to Wolfgang to talk about this, which that's where he made that mention. I get this. Okay, here you go.
Okay, I can pull this up on screen.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
Internet Adjacent. Okay, what's wrong? Internet Adjacent says, you say to him, sorry, in April of 2024, what is this? Wolf, did the Vex video include Dander in any way? He says, I don't think so. You said, I am willing to help find who struck both y'all. I'm obviously suspecting Dander too, since he did do this before. Internet Adjacent says, Novelly is pretty sure it's Dander. You say, I'll talk to him, and also ask about the videos struck. I'll try contacting Dander as well for this. I'ma repost it with screenies. Then the next, you say, "Help! Why do bad people follow me?" Internet Adjacent says he followed Porbs earlier. You say, "Is there a reason?" I mean, if I build his trust, I can pack him.
Sorry. I used to
Internet
do that,
Adjacent
which I
says-
felt bad for as well. That was cringe.
What? Gay hopping?
No, packing. That I found that cringe.
What is
Later
packing?
on,
Oh, like
I used
pack. Oh, it's like pack god. It's like the thing.
I know. I know. I was cringe. I was cringe. I'm sorry about that.
Dickers, do you know what Cat God is?
I know what the black man with the cigar and the music.
You like a bum bum chum chum. Dude, that's awesome. Oh.
I know. I
Okay.
was cringe.
That's alright. That's alright. So Internet Adjacent says, "I don't know. We made a beast. We made a beast that, from what I can tell, isn't the best." Okay. Goes on. Internet Adjacent says, "He claimed my girlfriend raided someone's server and spammed porn because both the raider and my girlfriend used the phrase 'it's fucking weird.' Like, look at this." You say, "What the fuck? Bro was like Charlie from The Office here." It's Charlie from Only Sunny in Philadelphia, isn't it? I thought that was the...
I
I'm
don't
British, but Okay.
It is always funny.
Internet
Yeah,
Adjacent says, "That's exactly what I was thinking. Charlie from The Office."
I was uncultured. I don't watch TV like that. Alright? I don't watch TV like that. I don't watch TV like that.
You say, "But that's weird. I don't see the follow existing for no reason, unless he hates somebody I exposed." Internet Adjacent says he followed Porbs and said it was a misclick.
I'm sorry.
You send a screenshot.
Wait, can I just get some context? Is this
Vexium
like a?
has liked a post of yours.
Is this?
Sadly, definitely not a
I need
misclick.
some context. I'm wearing my context shirt and I'm pointing at my context hat. Okay. Is this a
Alright,
drama about like liking and following people?
No, this whole Vex thing was about him, like, being in a group chat with a bunch of other people, and Avalon was also in this group chat as well, and he was in the group chat with obviously not safe for work things being sent into that group chat, and also he was making mention of the server and how he sent porn to the server. While
Where's the proof IA is there? Like, I'm gonna cut to the skinny of it. Where's the fucking proof that IA was knowledgeable of this?
it's in the
I'm trying
Vexium
to be-
video.
Okay.
But is it your proof?
Well, it's not my proof specifically for the Vexium stuff. It's more my proof for him knowing about it and then just telling me off.
And telling you off.
Yeah.
Wait, do you
Not
see
to-
these? Wait, hold on. Do you see these DMs as you being told off?
I can send this one here. I was going to make a
Thank
video
God there's
talking
more.
about. Yeah, there is more. I was going to make a video on it. He may mention that I shouldn't mention his name in it.
Do you make commentary videos?
Yes.
They do.
Okay.
These guys are fucking assholes. Karen.
What are you talking about? I'm literally not an asshole. I just need to cut to the truth here, dude. I'm a fucking truth seeker.
I'm trying
It's
to go
fine,
on
it's
the
fine.
ride.
Send me the screenshots.
Alright, so
Send me the screenshots where he's arguing with you. He's been nasty.
I'm not really good at doing this type of stuff, man.
It's alright. That's okay.
I'm not really good at doing this stuff. I never actually went on a live.
Mean to you.
No,
I never
that's
went on an
fine.
actual live and like talked about someone I used to know.
That's fine.
I never done that.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I'm really
It's
bad
just a
at
Discord
confrontations
call.
like
It's
this.
just
I mean,
a
you did-
Discord call. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's just a Discord call.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just
Nobody's
trying to-
Ellie, I'm probably autistic.
We're not. It's
Don't
not
worry,
like
I probably am.
You know, you're not.
I'm not sensitive.
You're not
I'm
a.
not
You're not
sensitive.
Listen, you're not a
I
sheep in a
just
wolf's
don't know
den
what to
right
do.
now.
It feels like it.
Just
No.
screenshots and get the Vex timeline. Like even that'd be great.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Which ones did I send you? Let's see. I'll just forward this one to you because I sent them all here. All right.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Let
we're
me
getting
share
into
my
it now.
screen. I am sharing my screen, aren't I?
Yeah, you've been doing it the whole time,
Oh.
Dickers. The fuck?
Right. Okay, I'm a better
I didn't
streamer
realize
than
you
I
were
even
sharing
realized. Okay. Can somebody else read with me?
I'll do
Pimpleton,
it, yeah,
do you want to read?
Yeah,
No,
I'll,
no,
oh,
Falcon,
okay.
you read into that,
Hey,
please.
listen, Falky's volunteered. Yeah.
I'm just here to say, Caramel, they're
Huh?
just cranky because there's been so much bullshit and everyone sucks in this. So, you know, you're doing great. Don't worry about it, okay?
So true. Thank you, Aiko. You're see, we need a sweet presence
Okay.
to tell her that.
Okay, bye, guys.
Wow.
To be fair, it is nice just how, like, you know, another streamer calls in, is nice to somebody, and then the chat turns. I mean, Lanza's asking how much to get this guy off. I mean,
Lanza.
chat is turned very quickly.
Lanza, that is disgraceful behavior. Not okay.
No, he means it in a nice way. Anyway,
I don't see it as that. Okay.
Okay, Falgi, you read for internet adjacent. I'll read for the other guy.
He also liked Pob.
I'm so confused. He's still following though. What about Porbs?
The only thing I'm brought up in the video for is lying to Vex saying I didn't know about my GF. I did that to avoid this fucking wreck. Answering a message, he's still following though. What about Pob's? He unfollowed.
It's weird. ... There must be a reason.
No idea.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's also admitted.
I'm sorry.
They also admitted Vex did follow.
I can't fucking handle this.
160 miners on an
the
alt.
fuck? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I've seen enough to know.
I'm muted.
What
Don't
was he
worry.
thinking?
What is this?
Okay.
I don't know. But people don't like it.
Good. It's weird.
He uses Zillow like a puppet.
Hold on.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Wait.
This guy has the starter pack to a horrible relationship.
Zillow
BPD,
was the
autism,
person
and no
talking
proof.
most
What's more to
of
love?
that video.
Should I even watch it? Right.
Up to you. It just seems like 20 minutes of wasted time and lies. Like, they legit lied about Lab.
I'll debunk the video.
Okay. A follow-up question before we proceed. Do you know, Caramel, do you know what video they're talking about where it's Zillow talking the whole time about Vexium?
Yeah, there's an alt account that Vex made called Vexium. I think it was Vexium Swift Archives, where he talks the entire time about his experience with Vex and how it seems like people are just attacking Vex for stuff is like more of Avalon defending Vex.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. Also, please try and keep me out of it.
Like, what you mean? Aren't you a part of the video?
Not really.
This part.
Oh. Gore. Link.
Yep. I will have to use your video as a reference point on Vex, since that segment is a lie.
Okay. But it's about the lab sending the NSFW thing. Lab accidentally sent it, and 2 seconds later it was deleted.
Can I screenshot and add this in?
I'd rather not, TBH.
All right. What? Sorry. I mean, what are you like, genuinely? I see the messages you put in the chat. Honestly, don't worry about this shit, Caramel. Legit, dude. You don't need to fucking retire after this.
You're
This is
fine.
This is
You're
fine. You're
fine.
fine. 100%. You're fine. What are we expecting in these messages? I thought this was him going off on you, like arguing at you.
No, I was more so saying that he was lying to me about the whole Vex stuff. He, in the messages, he made clear that the Vex stuff was a lie, and like, for example, the lab stuff that's what he lied about and such, but he really didn't. So it was more so of him just lying to me, not arguing with me.
That's fair.
But you also said that he like went off on you, and you also said
talk for a week, okay?
Every person in this drama feels like they
you
were
also
grown in
said-
a lab by Alex
Hold on,
Jones to make
hold on.
LGBT people look as insane as possible.
Okay,
Like,
that is
where
not
are
a very
these
nice
people coming
super
from?
chat.
I'm
Okay,
actually
thank
dying.
you.
I'm actually dying.
So, like, how did you get chased off the internet again?
The document that I made on Hobbs and Calvin.
No, yeah, thank you. I'm asking who chased you off the internet, and how did they chase you off the internet?
It sounds like you released a document. It wasn't very good. You ended up apologizing for it, but people criticized your document, and so you chose to leave the internet.
I was I really don't want to get back into this drama with this specific person, so I'm not gonna. Should I name them? I don't.
Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. So you called into this stream to talk about how you got chased off the internet, and you like can't even give us details about like who chased you off the internet and what happened.
I came in for the Vexium stuff, but that was just to explain how I met Internet Adjacent, or how I specifically started chatting with him a lot more, and like becoming his acquaintance.
So Novely ran you off the internet?
It was Novely, Wolfgang, it was also Pobbs and Calvin, because they released their own thing talking about me making this document.
And so to be clear, Wolfgang's involvement in this was making 2 tweets and a community post.
I think it was multiple tweets. I don't fully have all the memory of it, because it happened back in April, so the entire year ago. So
That's fair.
Is it?
Listen, I would say if you're not, listen. Okay, I'm saying if you're not necessarily, wanting to litigate all this stuff kind of right now on stream, that's totally fine. I believe you. Okay, I think you've got a case. I think you can take that on this internet
Dickers.
Jason guy. Okay,
Dickers.
You can be another.
Okay, see, now you're just being
Quill.
Dickers. No, here's the thing. Okay, fuck off, Dickers. Listen, I'm not a nice guy. I've never been a nice guy, Caramel, but I'm at the very least honest, unlike this guy who's like fucking bringing you around and like, saying all this stuff. Don't listen to him. You do not have a case. I don't know why you called in. I don't know like what's going on right now. You didn't have enough details on any of this. Like, you don't have any like
Pimpleton,
receipts on any actual wrongdoing.
Like 5 minutes ago, that you've got no clue what he's saying. Okay, I've got no clue.
I
what
put
he's
it
saying.
together. I put it together.
This guy could
I
sit
put it
down,
together.
put together a timeline, and make a perfectly good commentary video.
Because you're grooming this person.
Outlining all the
This is
timeline.
grooming. This is literally grooming.
I am not grooming this person.
You absolutely
were saying
are.
You've got no idea about the timeline. I'm saying, don't retire, okay? Don't give up on this shit, and don't give up on the story, okay? Make a video essay about it. Put the
Okay.
timeline all together. And
Let me-
then it'll be coherent.
Listen,
Link your original
listen.
document.
Caramel, let me, be very clear here. I'm not saying to retire either. I feel like this like claim that you got chased off the internet, unless there's like more proof behind it, it's probably a little bit more like in your head than you think it is. I really don't feel like you're actually like needing to retire or anything like that, or like go off the internet. Like, I feel like you probably made a mistake on this doc that you later got vindicated for, so it really doesn't even matter. And like, this is just like, we run into these people from time to time who like get excited because somebody's being brought up in the discourse and they want to kind of hop onto it. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but that is just how it distinctly appears.
I'm not doing this for any gain. I don't really have anything to gain out of this anyways. So.
Not everything.
Well, you're on the
needs to be a
Himpleton
fighting
stream, so you do.
Not every. Well, actually, you're in the Dickers server.
I did not.
But you're on the Himpleton
I did not know
stream.
I was on your stream, mate. I did not know I was on your stream.
Well, you know that you're on a stream. Come on.
He
Yeah, I knew I was on one
streaming,
specific
bro,
stream.
Okay. You don't even know you're streaming.
You're
right
not
now,
on my.
bro.
You're not on my stream because the big boys didn't need the stream tonight. Just saying.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, sing us some opera, Falgi. Okay, get off.
This.
Would
Okay.
you like me
there
to?
you are.
I would.
I mean, we need to talk about that later
Okay.
because I have an idea.
I
for
would
you.
say I feel slightly lost by the story. Okay, I think Uplock feels slightly lost. I think Himpleton said earlier that he's slightly lost. I think you might be able to make a good commentary video out this, even if you can't explain it on live stream. Okay.
Dickers wants to react.
But I
to it
wish you
so
very
badly,
well,
dude.
and I
Holy shit.
I wish you the best. Okay, and I wish you luck.
Thanks
what
for
do I
playing.
say to that?
Thanks for playing.
What?
Well, just I think you should.
I think it's time to go.
call me.
I think you
I
just say,
think
like,
so too.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Yep.
Right.
Bye.
Okay. Night.
Lots of love.
Bye.
Hopefully, chat to you soon. Bye.
Dickers, you are such a motherfucking. You're such a freak, dude. Fuck you, Dickers.
You're such a fucking asshole. Why the fuck are you trying to rape that guy, man?
I'm being honest.
Just let
I'm
him
being
fucking
honest.
make his fucking commentary
No,
video.
no,
I literally
no,
opened
Dickers,
up
no,
with, is this
no.
internet adjacent or is this the BPD? Okay. Don't try
Okay.
and paint me out as though I'm some fucking
Dickers,
like crying
Dickers,
softy.
no, you are literally trying to
I was
groom
just
them
trying
into
to give
making.
this guy
No,
like
hold
a nice
on,
way to be able
hold
to
on,
exit the VC with a
hold
little bit
on.
of fucking grace.
No, Dickers. Listen, this is
Christ,
how
you
people
are
learn.
autistic.
No, listen, this is how people learn their lessons, okay? They have to have some harsh truth dispelled to them. And when you say, oh, make your video, and then I'm gonna react to it with 100 people and laugh at you. Like,
What
was that? What the fuck are you doing?
We were trying to open up.
What is wrong with you?
I like trying to play the mean motherfucker, and you two were like being nice. And then Dickers, what the fuck are you doing?
Dickers, you're literally like, yeah, please just make a commentary video. Please make a commentary video so I can fucking react
Just
to it
wanna
and laugh
hop
at
in
you,
real quick and
please.
say, Caramel, you need to make that video. I think you actually have a case here.
So stop. You people need to stop. You people have
I
to stop.
want the original document.
Just
That's what I want.
FYI, let's go to Lance's channel, just so you know that he's got credibility.
No, you
129K.
motherfucker. You motherfucker. You are doing this. You literally are doing the long con. I wasn't doing the long con. For once, I was sacrificing content and just being like, listen, man, like, you need to just, like, stop. You need to stop while you're ahead, okay? Because this is only going to result in, like, more ridicule. And then you're just like, oh, please make a video. Please make a video. I really would love to react to it and certainly not laugh at you.
I
yeah.
never said that I would react to it. I
Oh,
never
but you
said
would.
that I
You
react
would.
to it.
You would. Come on,
I mean,
you
I'd be
would.
tempted, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
You're getting
okay,
called out
there
for
you go.
content
There you
farming
go.
by Himpleton Dickers. How does that feel?
Yeah, exactly.
How does that
Exactly.
feel?
It's me, dude. It's
Oh
me, and
my
I'm saying
God.
that you're doing
It's
this.
like being
Come on.
called out for rape by fucking internet adjacent. He's just
Or
trying to point
Epstein,
the finger
dude.
the other way.
I'm not trying to point. No, for once, I wasn't like content farming. This person needs to just like stick to their
The
own
guy
lane,
was
man.
clearly fucking lost. I was trying to give him a way to be able to get off fucking
Oh,
stream.
bullshit, Dickers. Bullshit, Dickers. He
But
was
you
not
guys,
lost.
You guys seem to have done some like solid work on this, and through the course of watching the stream in the background while I'm fucking gaming, I've watched you guys try and I don't know, farm content out of some like lunatic who's like,
okay,
yeah, I'm autistic and I've got BPD. I don't really know what I'm doing. At the same time, it's like Himpleton sat there, apparently got the name of the like the agency wrong or some shit. Like, I was
Oh my
not paying
God,
attention.
did you see the fucking website back here? Oh my
To be
God.
fair, to be
Check
fair
the
to all
fucking
of us.
side chat.
Stop.
Himpleton was so fucking sure that this was the website for 4
I wanted
hours.
it to be true. I wanted it to be
Did you
true,
know that
Dickers.
Avalon
I wanted
claimed
it to be
have
true.
600. Wait, was it $60 million?
60. I wanted it to be true.
$60 million.
Dickers. I just wanted it to be true. Okay.
I'm
I'm scared.
like mentally retarded. What the fuck are any of you doing?
No, Beckett.
Fucking
Beckett.
marketed further to space.
Beckett. To be fair, Avalon did make a claim in one of these leaked calls that he literally churned down a $1.9 million deal from Mr. Beast. Okay, so after I heard that, I was like, okay, maybe this is real. Okay, and then
So has anyone heard from this little freak? Like, where is?
no,
this
he's ghosted
chaos
me.
thing?
He literally said. He said that he was going to talk to me, and he said he was an open book to talk to me at any time. And then I messaged him yesterday, completely fucking ghosted.
I do have a question for you, actually, Templeton. Like,
yeah.
So I was watching back some of the conversation you had with Parlo, and am I right in thinking the conversation you had with Parlo the other night, you already had you already had the information that Avalon had slept with Parlo?
No.
Or did you get that after?
No. No, I didn't.
Okay, I was
have
gonna
that
say,
yet.
I was like, if you didn't ambush him with that, I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh no. I had no idea. I had no idea.
Yeah,
Jesus
and
Christ.
Alex gave that to us after Himpleton's stream.
I mean, I missed the beginning of this, like, your earlier conversation, so I'm probably like redoing some stuff. But
I will say, Alex may have given it to me a little bit earlier, but I hadn't watched it yet. I hadn't seen it. Yeah.
Okay. So like, I saw, like, obviously Parlo's conversation with Ace. I don't know if anyone else has talked to Parlo. Does he understand the implications of his primary witness and the neutral party?
No. No, because he made a Discord announcement using my stream as irrefutable proof.
Fucking what?
Yeah, let me grab it real quick.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. I'll grab it for you, Beckett. Give me a second. I'll send
Well,
it.
and
can you send me a copy of what this contract looked like as well, by the way?
It's in side chat.
Okay.
But Beckett, from what I've been told too, like when people have asked him about it, I think it might have been Ace who asked him about it. The sleeping with Avalon stuff. His response was essentially "and."
Stick my dick
So
far down your
I
throat,
also,
you're not gonna
dude,
be able to
Zanova Marketing, thank you for the $6.66.
That's against our policy.
But no. So the other thing is, Beckett, that I talked to Parlo myself as well, because my whole thing was like, dude, you are really fucking stupid if you're gonna keep on soft jacketing internet adjacent as a groomer when you literally had sex with this guy like a month after he turned 18.
I was saying this during my stream. It just made it makes no sense, because like, he didn't need to make the accusation. Nobody else is like jacketing Wolfgang as a groomer. It's literally just Parlo. He's making this rod for his own back, because it's like, it's only like, we're judging you by your standards, motherfucker. You're the one saying, I didn't use the word grooming, guys. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Fucking dude, I hate this guy. I fully understand. I fully understand why people are trying to frame Parlo for crimes he didn't commit. Because after a brief conversation with the motherfucker,
God damn it.
It's like,
I have always heard this story of him and his dad's relationship. Maybe his dad's gonna blink.
Oh my god, guys. Okay.
Get out, man.
Let's calm down.
No, but I think what's really confusing about the Avalon part now, because Himpleton reviewed it, I reviewed it, and Dickers has reviewed it. In multiple calls, he goes back and forth on who told him that it wasn't grooming. In the call with Alex, he says it's grooming, but he tells other people, "Hey, I was just emotional."
And then
Ace, to Ace in the DMs that I leaked, he says, "Oh, I never thought it was grooming." And then Himpleton found something that Avalon says, "No, you don't understand. Dickers is the one that taught me it wasn't grooming."
Dickers convinced me it's not grooming.
Yeah, he said that to a few people. So we did have a conversation together where I kind of grilled Parlo about the claim. Avalon was there as well. I spoke to him for a little bit. Basically, kind of like I outlined like a definition of grooming. And since then, he has said that he's kind of moved off of it, and that he only called internet adjacent a groomer as like an insult. Or he's calling him like a weirdo fucking pedo groomer or whatever the fuck.
But again, like that, I don't believe him. Like, I watched the stage back tonight, and he sat there going, "Oh well, you know, I didn't think he'd sexually assaulted me because he's like autistic or some shit, and like I was happy to let that go." Okay, well, if you're happy to let it go, and you're like, he's not sexually assaulted me because he just misread the body language, like what? you've then moved the goalpost yourself purely out of, like, I don't know, malice. Like, you can dislike somebody, and like it's weird because I think Wolfgang is definitely a fucking weirdo freak who's done weirdo freak shit, but it doesn't really help because he's still, you know, doing this. Like Parlo's still crazy. Avalon's still, you know, highly malicious. I do want to know more about this management company because I think that should be. I think it would be hilarious to be looked into.
Well,
like,
Beckett, it's not Zenova marketing. I can tell you that.
I did send it over to somebody who does this kind of work, and I've already been told there are multiple errors in the contract that should not regularly exist. So, and there's like an absence of a readily available paper trail. So I guess we'll find out more.
What I've heard from people is that Avalon is actually a minority shareholder here, so he's only got 40%. The secret unnamed partner that everyone knows the name of because the name's been fucking everywhere, he owns 60%. So they manage several YouTubers. I think Guamgo was managed under this, Parlo, Internet Adjacent, possibly Alex as well. A few YouTubers, predominantly in the UK mostly. And they do the fucking SEO and kind of like project management for shit and do like financial
Caramel,
management.
Dickers
as well
wants
on
to
the
fucking
back
rape
end.
you. Wait.
It's not actually
Dickers wants to fucking rape you. He literally wants you to make a video so that he can laugh at it, okay? So do not try to say that I'm the fucking bad one for telling you the truth and that you're fucking retarded for calling in, okay? I even prefaced it with that I'm not a nice guy, so I do not understand what the fuck you're trying to get here. Like, I'm the nicest one out of the bunch because I was honest with you, buddy, okay? You're welcome for being honest, all right? There you go. Some tough love right there. Sometimes you need it.
Current videos.
At least they only take 5%, alright?
Yeah, like they're fucking. They're
Is
taking a
5% really?
killing on these
Wait,
people.
yeah, like 5% is egregious,
and,
right?
like-
Can we all agree on
is
that?
that the percentage? 5%.
Yeah, 5%.
Yeah. Of total ad revenue.
Actually, do you know what? Maybe for the state of these channels, sounds like a fucking bargain. Frankly, Jesus. Like,
yeah.
Maybe the management company's getting ripped off.
I mean, when I read the contract, that was what I was fucking thinking. What are you gonna get from it? Avalon claims from Internet Adjacent's channel he has only personally earned $50 over its entire 1 year under contract.
Go fucking kill yourself.
Holy shit.
Which, if that is true, that means that Internet Adjacent has only earned $1,000 from AdSense over the last year.
Okay, but what I will
actually
say,
don't believe that's true. No, that can't possibly be true.
what I will say though, Guamgo's a big money maker.
No, 'cause he had a big
So that
video,
5% goes
unless
a long
big
way
video
there.
He had
Okay.
good views before it.
I've had
Unless
somebody
you got
just
limited ads.
okay, so I've just had someone contact me who actually knows this side of YouTube management, and 5% is actually standard for entertainment management companies and contracts as their cut. That's very reasonable, actually. Fuck, maybe I do need to join a
Entertainment management. Is that going to be kind of everything from sponsorships to like management?
Yeah, you know, well,
basically,
it's like
project
these management companies. 5% is fairly standard.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was being told. That the 5% is standard. There's just other issues within the contract.
Yeah, I mean, for the fact that
I'm telling you the truth. You're going schizo.
he's not tied up in anything. We need to save Jerry, guys. Okay.
He ran away.
I mean, he's trying to take over the Internet Adjacent channel. He'll be under management soon.
I will say this because I was listening to Himpleton's stream. I think the most damning call, if there's anything damning, is I think it's the second call. Because the second call is Internet Adjacent.
Oh, and Parlo.
And Parlo working on the joint dock.
Before it all fell apart.
How to get around before it fell apart.
And that was something we were told about multiple times behind the scenes, but we've never seen it before until now, and it was very interesting. There's definitely some stuff in there.
The thing that I had heard from Internet Adjacent was that they had created the document, they'd written 2 lines on it, and then nothing else was ever done with it.
Wait, hold on, Dickers. Caramel, do not ever fucking compare my community with Parlo's. I do not sleep with swatters, doxers, and CP posters, you goddamn freak. I have been completely kind to you, and I will go Joker mode on your ass in a single goddamn second, you motherfucker. Okay?
To be fair,
Fuck
I was
you.
in my chat before saying that he
having a schizo
saying that he
meltdown.
really didn't like you.
Yeah,
He had, like,
guess
beef
what?
with
You want to know why? You want to know why they don't like me? They don't like me because I tell the truth. They didn't like Jesus because he told the truth, god damn it, okay? So you're gonna be Satan and you're gonna spout these lies to these people and you're gonna say, oh, make a video, and then I'm gonna laugh at it and profit off of it. Yes, yes.
Himpleton's
Like-
comparing himself to Jesus. What the
You're
fuck
goddamn
is happening
right.
my
I do it on the
Saturday
daily, motherfucker. Okay.
While we're talking to chats real quick, Kekken with the 20 Swedish krona, thank you very much. Daddy Beckett called you his twin. Are you my uncle? Thank you for the 20 Swedish krona. Thank you very much.
Yes,
Wait,
you
am
are.
I the? I thought I was the clone. Am I the
You
twin
are
now?
clone, but you can have.
Have
one.
I promoted?
It's fine. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It's alright, buddy. I've got you back.
It's
Also,
South
thank you to
African
Wookie. Happy birthday, Lance.
Yes, happy birthday.
Who is Lance?
Happy birthday, Lance.
One of my mods. It's one of my mods. Basically,
Okay.
listen, I've turned up, so you're just gonna get a lot of random shit relevant to like my community that makes no sense for us. Fucking hell, bro.
But I will say, coming back to it, the call, even though the document is not made, I heard a little bit of the call on Himpleton's stream. It is them planning how to map out the rest of this drama.
Correct.
So I don't, and I said this to IA, and I would say this to both Avalon and Parlo. I've never heard a conjoined statement between a rapist and their rapee to just hate each other from the sidelines but save their careers.
Yeah. Well, and on top of that, like, there's some just very throughout those calls, and I'll send it to all of you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Just remind me because I guarantee I'll forget. But like, there's definitely some very interesting details. Like, Parlo. One of the things that is kind of interesting that doesn't necessarily like change anything, but it just kind of affirms things, is that Parlo does say that the kind of contention moment in everything is the asshole fingering. Okay, so like it was interesting seeing that was kind of the contention moment, and that was what Wolfgang later conceded to in my stream not getting affirmative consent for. And
I mean, that internet, the whole document was just fucking bunk from the start.
Of
they might have
course.
argued primarily over the bumhole thing, but that was what Parlo got particularly annoyed about on stream.
Right.
When they like hashed it out on mine. So I'm assuming that would be like the point of contention, because it's like the first and foremost thing. They would have a dozen other issues to be able to straighten out first. You know what I mean?
reevaluate your community here. You have a bad crowd. They just said that about all of us, dude. We've got a bad crowd, guys.
We're commentary streamers.
Yeah, get fucking used
why
to
the
it, man.
fuck are all these people? Like, I don't get this. It's like, Paulo kept was saying this in like the stage. Oh, well, you know, I just wanted them to take it really seriously. Like, you're going on streams called like Dickers and stuff. You're being
And Hempleton, dude.
What did
For
you
God's
What did you
sake.
think was gonna happen? Like, he knew who commentary creators were. He knew who Morale was. What did you think was gonna fucking happen?
You know, I was
How dumb are you?
I was being nice before when I said that this wasn't a clout hop. This was so clearly a fucking clout hop. You literally saw Internet Adjacent's name, and then you were like, oh, well, I had an experience with Internet Adjacent that I can try to paint badly,
Dude.
and these people will badly paint him
still beefing
towards
with this fucking guy. Wait, is Caramel in your chat? Like,
Yes,
is that what
yes.
you're saying?
He's gone over to Hempleton to
Okay,
beef with him
Caramel,
now.
fuck, can I say the F slur on your
If he wants to,
Yeah, you can say it on mine.
Caramel, you're just one more comment away, okay, and then you get to win. Learn from Paulo. Learn from Paulo.
Yeah,
bro.
exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, you said that my
If
community
he
is
wants
very
to hop
similar to
back in the
Parlo.
waiting room, okay?
Yeah, let's
there's
put
a
it
power
back in.
differential
No,
going
yeah,
on
let's-
right now.
wait, you know what? You're actually
Hempleton being
right.
the streamer, him typing out from chat. You heard his loud ass fucking keyboard. That thing sounds like a fucking steam engine. Literally one word a fucking minute.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, real quick, fuck. Medley Sage of Wins for the $2. Beckett. This is also not the stream I paid for. Thank you for the $2. Klaus Mystery for the 20 Mexican pesos. Did you know? Many Nazis are on the spectrum too. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much.
Can we get Parlo in the call? Like, can we get like Parlo, Avalon in the call? I think we should get everybody back in.
I mean,
You know
dude.
You know what's
Wolfgang? Hello, Wolfgang?
You know what's funny though? I actually messaged Parlo earlier today, and because I was trying to, I say yo Parlo, and then he like responds and he's like yes, and then I start asking him questions, and then that's where the conversation ends. So.
Okay, so here's what you do: somebody message him and lie and say that we're on his side.
Parlo, we found some damning shit out, man. Like.
Yeah. Be like, Parlo, we found more damning shit on Wolfgang. We have Caramel
Have you
Fang
ever heard
here.
of somebody known as Caramel Fang?
Dude, Caramel Fang
Bloody
is
face wide open. You're not even ready for it.
There was one point in like one of the calls between Himpleton and IA. I think it's the one where they're discussing the documents, where Paulo turns to IA and says, "Hey, you got to consider, man. Like, no one cares about this. Which accusation was it? It was one of the accusations that no one cared about. I think it was like him smelling or the chlamydia one or something." It's like, you need to really prioritize, because if you're just putting stuff out that no one's really talking about, it's pointless. I'm like, motherfucker, have you read your own document? Like, who are you to give this criticism to anyone else?
Right.
It's fucking delusional. I was screaming.
It's funny because we talked about it earlier in the stream where, and I think we've all kind of come to the thing where it's like, Parlo putting in the
True,
trigger
Zenova.
warnings
That's very true.
Was him trying to like throw accusations. Specifically, the zoophilia one is the one I take an incredible umbrage with, because it's just like, you just said dog cock was zoophilic. That's the only mention of zoophilia. You said that.
Well,
Like,
also, dude, I don't think he uses the word predation ever again. He certainly never calls Wolfgang a fucking sexual predator. He's got fucking sexual predation. It's
Yeah.
one of the fucking taglines.
Triggers. Yep.
Fucking insane. Also, thank you, Sapien Padwood, for the $2. Another Beckett and Son stream. Big W. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Wait, what?
Dickers,
Oh,
tell
no,
Beckett
no.
about all the femboy stuff you bought him. Now, I saw the beginning of Dickers' stream. Dickers is going to go the way of lyrics in a year and a half, so I'm so ready for it.
Well, you know what?
Well, okay, I haven't
so
bought
is
this
Beckett,
stuff for
though.
me. I bought it for Beckett. I heard that he's into femboy stuff.
Well,
That's what
no,
he
he
wants to
he is. He is. I saw Nick Andrus' clip. He
Yeah,
wants
listen,
femboy stuff.
Listen, I'd love to be mad, but the clip it's so high effort to go through.
It
and
really
actually clip
is,
it that way.
right?
I'm actually just really impressed. I'm actually just painfully impressed that Nick Andros did that. Fucking hell.
Would Beckett like to join our company and over marketing with the two bands?
Listen, Dickens is just jealous because he's younger than me but looks older. Okay, we all know.
Oh, that's fucking. It's such a low blow.
The truth always is.
Caramel, are you coming back on, buddy?
God.
Wait, Caramel came back to y'all's chat?
I'm fucking with Caramel. I'm Caramel Fang right now. This community is toxic as fuck.
No, we can.
No, we're so
Beckett-
kind.
Beckett and I are very nice.
Oh yeah. You guys are known for being nice. That's true. I heard that.
I am known for being nice. That's.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
Who's told you otherwise?
Your enemies, to be fair. So I mean. I'm not crying. I'm just irritated that Himpleton needs to chill out. Awesome.
Now that we're all here and we're talking about Himpleton's problematic behavior, how does it feel? How does it feel, Himpleton, to be the only like surviving member of like everyone who got burnt like last year in your drama?
Are you talking about with like the Cine stuff specifically?
No, God, no, not all that shit. I was thinking more of like, oh, what was like Fennec or whatever, Fence, whatever his name was, and like all the shit that happened in your server, and
Fennec. Who's Fennec?
It was like Fennis or something. He was like making like Twitter news.
Oh,
articles.
Furren.
The
there
guy
we go,
who
yeah.
was begging people for fucking ham sandwiches.
yeah, Furren.
Furren, that's the guy.
Yeah. I mean, dude, listen, I'm a survivor, baby. I'm like a cockroach. All right, you can't kill me.
Yeah,
Can
it's
I
like
tell you-
Christmas. It's like a little Christmas
You know how
miracle.
we ended up
Himpleton
getting
gets a
got?
comeback. It's
I
great.
know. Well, Beckett, I never talked to you about this, but I've always wanted. I can't believe I forgot to in my call-in the other day. Dude, I saw the intro of your Himpleton video, and it just beautiful
shit,
stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. Sometimes I wish that had materialized.
Yeah, I think. Funnily enough, I nearly started talking about it recently. in another video that I haven't quite done yet. But you might get some attention again if I do sort of like a bit of a roundup vid.
Well, you know me.
Not as well as Lyrics does.
I mean, I already told chat that, you know, my girlfriend and I are figuring out the Lyrics three-way right now. So
I mean, yeah, I mean, he, she, they may be in the middle. Who knows?
No, they're on the bottom.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna treat him like the little Roman towel boy that he is. Okay.
Wait, wasn't there? I remember this. I remember this beef between Himpleton and Beckett. Was there not at one point a claim that Beckett was live drawing on Twitch dinosaur porn? That never materialized.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
No. That wasn't
No. He like read. Didn't you like read dinosaur porn or something?
Yeah. So there was an old meme when I was on Twitch of there are these softcore porn novels of like things like Taken by the Pterodactyl, and I'd been memeing about them for about 2 years. So I finally read like 1 or 2 of them, and they are like the most fucking insane books possible. So yeah, that's all it was. I read it with Maggot, and then Lyrics brought it up to me. I was like, yeah, no, I read that on Twitch. I thought it was funny. I used to read loads of fan fiction shit like that.
Beckett, I brought it up to you because it was the call-in that I had when I was coming back from streaming, and like I had that Lyrics call-in where he was like legitimately scared of me, and then I came into yours and we were just like shooting the shit, and I was like, dude, what's all this about the fucking dinosaur porn, man? You gotta answer this.
Yeah, no, I'd fucking do it again.
Fuck yeah, man.
Listen, I have to ask this because Beckett called me out for it the other day. Any jar content on the
What jar content? Dude.
Hopefully not, man.
No, I meant the Himpleton since they're best buddies.
No, he hates me. We talked very briefly recently, just a little checkup, but like I legitimately, and this is gonna sound like so hypocritical for me to say, but like I genuinely hope that he just stays in his fucking lane, man. Because I'll tell you what, he was actually in my server and in some of my streams for a good bit after I leaked 13 of his calls, right? And, but I treated him like, I was nice, and I was like, listen, if you don't go back to, like, drama content, I'm not going to talk about you again. And then, what did he do but make that, like, Cine defense video part 2, okay? And then, so of course I talked about him again. Like, it's sad stuff. I hope he just sticks to his fucking lane. He's not a terrible guy when he wants to just, like, hang out. It's the drama stuff that gets him in trouble, because he's fucking retard. But if he talks about, like, if he talks about how Mickey Mouse is, like, evil and, like, woke or something, I'm great with that, man.
Well, Himpleton has 3 channels, by the way.
I know.
But there's just a robot reviews, and then.
Wait, can you look at his?
It's a robot, but it's no.
Hey, Dicker's really important. Can you talk about his reaction to the Charlie Kirk death? It's in there.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Wait, just a robot, Charlie Kirk.
Yes, he made a video about Charlie Kirk.
Wait, do we want to watch this real quick?
I think we should.
Hold on,
I really
sorry,
think
my
we should,
screen.
yeah.
Fuck. It's 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's nice and short.
Oh my god.
This is going to be a serious video. No avatar, no silly edits or anything like that. Obviously, you've already heard the news that Charlie Kirk got shot to death. The murderer, which is what they are, is suspected to be Tyler Robinson. His current age is only 22. His life was about to begin, and now it's completely over. He was at an age where he was probably about to graduate college. Obviously, the actions he took are unjustifiable. His actions were his own actions. He did them. But it should be taken into account that he was probably radicalized by those around him, mostly from his social circles and his professors at the college he went to. I myself am not a fan of Charlie Kirk. Pretty much the only thing I know about him is the change my mind meme, and of course the fact that South Park made fun of him recently. This tragedy happened on September 10th, one day before 9/11.
Of course he fucking
Obviously,
brings up
murders
9/11,
happen every
dude.
single day in
Holy-
America. Charlie Kirk was 31 when he died. He was a man with a wife and 2 children, and I heard rumors that his entire family was at the event where he got shot. Charlie Kirk was not breaking into someone's house, he was not calling for violence, he was not a part of a gang or anything like that. He was
Wasn't even
purely
black.
shot for his opinions. If you're a fan of Charlie Kirk, or you think he's a nice guy, or even if you're indifferent about him, of course you're mad about this situation. But if you're someone who dislikes Charlie Kirk, whether you think he's a fascist, or that he spreads hate speech, or that his message will cause trans people, POCs, and LGBT people to get murdered, then you should also be angry about what happened because now he's going to be seen as a martyr. Your
Wait, can
side
you
will
pause
look
for a
less
second?
favorable in the
I was just pointed out to by a chatter that I didn't even realize this until it had already passed, but Jar called him the change my mind guy, and that's Steven Crowder.
Oh, what's like the music is just like
The music's
killing
awesome,
me.
man. Dude, I can't wait.
just, like-
Dude, I'm just waiting until he says, now we all know that Israel is the one who did this. That's what I'm waiting for.
Well, okay. So if I had to be like, because he's also made like a Frogan and Hassan video, yada yada yada. But I think part of the reason he made this video is, and I know it's gone around, that he was very paranoid after the drama that people would come find him.
No.
I've heard this, and I've seen messages, not necessarily directly from him, but from somebody that knows him. Oh no!
It's off comment. It's off comment.
Not gonna lie, I thought they were the same person for the longest time.
That's actually a pretty good impression.
That was great, Squidward.
Oh my god.
Caramel, you gotta come back on, buddy. I saw you in chat.
Caramel,
To be
by the
fair,
way,
that's pretty.
Are we going to end up at war with the Roblox
My
community?
server, not
Is that,
Do-
is
do you
that
know-
the future?
do you know
We're
what-
going to end up fighting with the Roblox kids?
Oh, Beckett, that's already happening. That's already
a
happening.
furry, actually. It's even worse.
The furry
That's
Roblox
furry.
community convergence.
Did you see Larryx's take that he gave about Charlie Kirk today?
No.
Dude,
Did he say-
it's the
did he say,
fucking,
"We are
like,
Charlie Kirk"?
Unnecessary fucking shit. Hold on.
We are Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, Falgi, I was gonna pay you to do an operatic version of that, by the way.
I would have to figure it. I haven't even heard it. That's all I know.
There we go.
I'll send it to you.
I only know about it because Oggy fucking. Okay, fuck. I'll be able to play the audio. Twitter has been fucking up today.
Click the provolone
I'll-
cheese. Click it so you see it from the source. Might work then. Oh, fuck
You have
that.
shit internet?
Nope. I'll play the audio. Okay, I'll play the audio. Oh, somebody fucking kirked them.
Yeah, I think somebody got it.
Did somebody clap him with copyright or something?
No.
Because it's not playing on our end.
Yeah, are you playing it right now?
Yeah, can you not hear it?
No, we haven't heard anything, Dickers.
Oh my fucking.
This guy,
Damn,
man.
Dickman.
This fucking guy.
Basically says, I don't know how, I understand people not feeling bad for Charlie Kirk getting fucking killed. After all, he was against gay marriage.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
there's no way he said that.
Yeah.
I swear to
Dude,
God. I
he
swear
had the
to
exact
God.
same.
Let me look at the clip.
He essentially had the exact same take as that NBC news anchor who got fired because he literally was like, "Hateful words bring about hateful actions," and it's like, oh my god, dude, you're disgusting. Like, ugh.
Yeah, but surely if you're gonna make that fucking argument, it's gonna be around fucking like gun reform or something like that. That might
Well,
actually lead to I don't know, like gun deaths.
He did have
gay
that gun.
marriage.
He did have that gun take, which
Yeah, was
fair, I
more
guess.
guns, more good.
I've been through worse. Himpleton isn't the worst guy I've encountered.
Then just come on. Change my mind.
Caramel also said in your chat, and somebody related it over to me, I just need to read this out loud to highlight the bias and unfairness. Dickers, you are more chill as fuck. I wouldn't mind if you told me to call off the video instead.
I mean, is he wrong?
Yes.
Yes.
One is a truth
Yes,
teller,
you're
one is a
actively trying
liar.
to farm him.
Yes,
What do you
thank
mean?
you. Thank you,
like,
Beckett.
he's just too retarded to know that you're actually trying to farm him. He's like,
I'm
I
chill
think
as-
the guy
I'm
who's
chill
trying
as
to
fuck."
turn me into content is much nicer than the guy who's honestly telling me I should probably shut the fuck up.
Beckett, this
Oh my
guy is like
God.
Satan at the fucking Garden of Eden over here. Like he's like, Just make the video. Just make the video.
Wouldn't,
I'd
wouldn't you
love
like
to
an
review
apple?
it.
Wouldn't you like a nice apple,
Yeah,
little boy?
like-
Like, fuck me,
Caramel,
Dickers.
you should
Jesus,
just
chill.
make the video now.
Innocent as doves. Innocent as doves.
Oh,
Okay.
for sure. For sure. Yeah. Keep on telling yourself that. Yeah. Oh my God, they're in the waiting room. Dickers, come on.
What the fuck, mate?
Welcome back.
Hi.
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 So,
Hi.
so you have some very choice words for Hamilton. I'll play so this is Beckett. We'll play
Don't
referee.
introduce me like this matters. Just get to the fucking point.
Yeah, get to it. Get to it. All right, so listen. You think I'm the enemy, but in truth, Devil Dickers is your enemy here, okay? He's trying to coax you into something that is not good for you, okay? Like,
I wasn't even gonna make a video on it anyways. That's why he came to
that's
the
cope.
streams instead.
That's giant cope. That's giant cope. You literally like came
No,
in
I
here
actually
talking
wasn't.
About, no. You came in here and you were like, "Oh, well, I just want to farm a little bit of clout off this." Like, you know.
I never said that. I actually
wait,
don't
you didn't
care.
actually say that? That's crazy. I wasn't
No.
verbatim quoting you. Are you serious? Like, I'm obviously being
That-
hyperbolic.
you weren't even verbatim quoting anything. I didn't even say anything related to the swords.
Oh my God.
So okay, ladies. So Caramel, it sounds like you're upset. Could you just express why you feel upset?
Because Himpleton's being an asshole. That's it.
What? Hey. So what did I say right before I told you the honest to God, like, harsh truth? What did I say? Do you remember?
Depends on what you're talking about.
The quote I just said. Do you remember what I said before it?
Not really, no.
I'll just tell you. So I said, I am not a nice guy. I am not going to be nice about this, but I'm going to give you some tough love. That is exactly what I said. And so if you're complaining about me being an asshole, welcome to fucking commentary. Welcome to me. Hi, I'm Himpleton. I'm an asshole. And, you know, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry that I was the only one here willing to just, like, be honest with you and be like, you are being kind of schizophrenic here. And meanwhile, Deckers is like, just take the forbidden fruit. Just take the forbidden fruit, Caramel. It will turn out well for you. I certainly won't farm you, you know.
I wouldn't have. You know, I could have just took it if you also just said, like, don't make the video. That I would have just done that.
Yeah, but you
I wasn't
came
even
in here.
intending to anyway.
You came in
what
here.
He's saying.
You came-
Unnecessarily toxic.
You came in here. You came in here. You had nothing. And you were like, "Oh, Wolfgang chased me off the internet." And then we're like, "What are you talking about?" And then once we elaborated on it a little bit more,
That's how we felt.
You folded, right?
I didn't really fold.
You did.
I just left when I didn't have anything else to give you.
You had nothing from the beginning, right? You had a bunch of like Twitter messages of Wolfgang essentially being nice to you. So
Carol, if you can, walk us through what you feel that maybe Himpleton misunderstands of the reason that you came on today's stream, and how you felt about the evidence that you provided.
Well, I just gave what I thought about internet adjacent, and then I was going to leave. That was it. I wasn't really coming here for clout or anything. I don't really need that. I don't care for that. I mainly care about, you know, getting a pedophile off the internet. That's it.
Whoa.
That's all I want to do.
Oh, we're gonna have to be very specific
namely
there.
Himpleton.
Who's the pedophile?
You know, Parlo and internet adjacent.
They're not
I think he
pedophiles.
is.
Whoa.
I think they are.
Alone? No. But together?
Shut up, Dickers.
I think they are.
Combined.
That is what I think.
So what
I think they're groomers. I think they're groomers. That's what I'm thinking, and I want to get someone like that off the internet.
Who did Parlo groom?
Avalon, and Avalon's not even a victim either, which is even worse.
You think Parlo groomed Avalon and you think Internet Adjacent also groomed Avalon?
From what I've seen, yes. And from what I've seen on other people that made videos on the whole situation, yes.
Who are the people that you've seen videos on, just to enlighten Himpleton?
Guamgo, who's the other ones? Let me see.
Okay, well, can I tell you something about Guamgo real quick?
Huh.
So Guamgo was in a group chat and was very friendly with a person who had CP of a 6-year-old and was openly associating with them not openly associated, privately associating with them and not saying anything about them, said that they wouldn't report them to the police or anything like that after they confessed that they had a hard drive full of CP. So, I mean, you know, you're choosing interesting people.
Okay, so then, yeah, then you should get him off the internet then, too. I mean,
that's the plan.
Oh, okay.
Okay, great.
so-
Then we have a common enemy. I don't know why I'm, like, you know...
So what is
why
your
I'm the one that's being irritated. Like, I'm the one that's being insulted. I don't
You were
understand
very
it.
mean to this guy before you even got to know him, to be fair, Himpleton.
Dickers, you're trying to rage bait me, and I'm not going to take it. I'm going to take a deep breath.
So coming back to it, what do you feel like is the hard-hitting evidence to claim that both Parlo and Internet Adjacent are pedophiles, in your own words, not mine, but yours?
From the screenshots that were shown in the group chats that they had from videos that showed it, and also the document that showed it as well. And
Which group chat are you referring to?
they're referring to the group chat with Avalon, Parlo, and Internet Adjacent.
When Avalon is 18, is that just
No.
clarification?
That group chat wasn't created until he was 18.
Well, I'm mainly talking about the actual evidence of him having conversations of the sorts prior to him turning 18.
Which Parlo never had with him.
So that was Internet Adjacent, because the Internet Adjacent one I've seen.
Okay, well, you called Parlo a pedophile.
I mean, he was also associating with someone like that and didn't say anything until after the fact that he needed to have a...
He didn't know. Listen, if you want to go after Parlo something, here's some friendly advice here. If you want to go after Parlo for something, he associated with a guy who's a high-ranking member of a doxing swatting group, a guy who had a 16-year-old's CP and used it as blackmail, and somebody who participated in a swatting that was done with the explicit reasoning of killing someone. Okay, so I mean, if you want to play the association game, go for that one because it's much stronger, right?
Okay, then yeah, we can also go for him too. That's, I mean, I already did see him as a bad guy from some of the stuff that he's already done. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to build common ground for you here. I'm trying to not be an asshole right now. Okay.
I mean, we should have had a common ground to start. I mean,
I was just about to say the exact same thing.
Oh my God, Dickers! Holy, Aiden, rape this guy. Rape Dickers.
So with Internet Adjacent, is there any other information that you may have not seen? You say that he's in other GCs or other messages with Avalon, which granted, he is expressed that he had other messages, but are you privy to any other the ones that we haven't seen yet, or are you just kind of going off what the testimony has been?
If the Vexium video wasn't brought up, then that's also one I'd say has some evidence too.
And Himpleton actually knows a lot about the Vexium video.
No, I don't.
There you go.
I'm doing that stream tomorrow. I'm doing that stream tomorrow.
I thought you already did it. My bad.
No,
I thought you talked about it. Fuck.
No, I thought you were gonna do that thing where you're like, oh, Himpleton knows a lot about this thing that he definitely doesn't know. Okay, no, I'm doing it.
So, I was hearing that there was discussion that Parlo was a pedophile, and I think that we could turn this into a greater dialogue about the age of consent.
Caramel, don't trust this guy.
Goody.
Caramel,
Goody.
Hey, Caramel.
Caramel. Just what I wanted on a Saturday night. A wider conversation about the age of consent from Aiden.
Caramel. Caramel.
I'm glad you took this opportunity. I was worried you wouldn't get to it. Thank you, buddy. What a lifesaver.
Caramel, before you say anything, I just want to let you know, like, Aiden privately reached out to me just now, and he said that he wants to like touch you inappropriately. Do not.
Okay, I did not say that. Please don't project your fantasies onto me or Carmel, you disgusting freak.
Carmel? No way. You're one of those people? You're one of those people?
Oh my.
Carmel?
You mean Americans?
I say
How you all
caramel.
pronounce it.
I say caramel. I've been saying caramel this whole time.
Caramel.
This is disgusting. Disgusting. All right, so what do you want to say about the fucking age of consent, Aiden?
Why is Parlo a pedophile?
We clarified that. Aiden.
Yeah, asked and answered, buddy.
17 is not 18.
You were wrong.
He retracted his previous statement unless you want to double
I
down on it.
No, if Parlo isn't, then he isn't, but specifically Internet Adjacent, he did talk to Avalon when he was 17.
Wait, and how old was Internet Adjacent?
He's in his 20s.
Too
I don't-
old.
21.
Old enough
Wait,
to
wait,
know
wait.
better, Aiden.
Wait, excuse me. How old is he?
21.
He's in his 20s.
21.
Yeah, 21.
20 what? If he was 20 years old and Zilla was 17, that's a 3-year age difference. That's actually within the normal stage of psychosexual development. That would not be pedophilia.
It actually is illegal in the United States because you can't have sexual conversation with someone still under the age
I'm
of 18.
sorry.
Where's
I'm
the
sorry.
law
What do you
that
think
says that?
pedophilia is?
It's that would be the term for it. It would be the term.
No, where's
Under
the law
what-
that where's the law that says that you can't have a sexual
It's-
conversation with somebody with a 3-year age gap like that?
Well, it says that in the United States laws. It's the United States law.
Yeah,
and
can
especially
you tell
since
me
it
what
was
law?
international.
You mean federal law?
Can you tell me
Yeah,
what law?
it's federal law.
Okay, so are
Wait,
you
are we
absolutely
talking
sure
about
about
Parlo
that?
here?
No, we're
No,
talking about IA.
I'm talking about IA.
Internet Jason.
Just-
Yeah,
I was
sounds
about
like
to say.
Dickers just wanted to move on when there wasn't clearly a full-on concession on this point. Very poor interviewer.
Huh?
Sorry. Continue, Hamilton.
So I'm gonna need to see that law because that's very interesting to me because I'm calling bullshit, right? Like that's just not a thing.
Okay. You're gonna hear my loud keyboard.
I can. We
I'm
can.
sorry, there's nobody that like legitimately believes that like if a 17-year-old and a 20-year-old is pedophilia, right? Like there's no we're like
It was
joking.
Aiden.
right?
It was 1721. To be fair.
No, I'm not in the hypothetical. I was saying it could
Oh,
be 20. He's
hypothetical.
just saying in your 20s, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's 21. He's 21. Got it. The nature of the conversation's happening at 17. Didn't he wait to like become explicitly sexual until after 18?
There's been arguments.
There's some nuance.
IA revealed that he, at the most charitable, got sex and relationship advice from Avalon when he was 17.
He
because
contested.
Avalon had a,
If I'm being completely charitable and completely devil's advocate, good faith here, he contests the fact that it was a sex conversation explicitly, but he does say that it was like about the fact that he's in an open relationship, which is why we found it hard to believe that it didn't involve like sex talk. He claims that he didn't know what an open relationship was, and that was his reasoning for it, which is absolutely insane. There's also the fact that he brought up multiple times the actually, we only know that he did it once, but he definitely brought up the fact that him and Parlo wanted to have a threesome when they did this meetup that Avalon was going to, which Parlo literally verbatim said that it was like priming him to want to be in the threesome.
Wait, hold on. I'm being told, was it true that the 17-year-old in this case was literally 17 years, 11 months, and
Yes.
2 weeks?
Yes.
2 weeks.
It's actually worse. I find out later it was 3 weeks.
yeah.
Wait, so does anyone believe that within that 1 week there would be such a development and maturity?
Dude, oh my god.
Wow, Aiden. Wow. That is
Aiden, I asked IA last,
Aiden, that is
last night.
disgusting that you would say that. I am
Aiden's
I'm
a fucking.
appalled.
Hey, Caramel.
Is this like
Caramel.
is
Have you
the
been
first-
have you been hanging out with Craig Beckett again?
Caramel,
You
this
do
guy's
it
a
later.
pedophile.
Unbelievable.
Sorry, man.
Caramel, don't associate with this guy. He clearly wants to touch a 17-year-old and 11-month child. Okay, like this is disgusting.
Also, I mean,
I don't
joking
know
aside,
what the
why
fuck
is it
happened
that
to
for
cause
all these-
people to,
all these
like-
claims, and you've got the only person who had sex with Avalon is fucking Parlo.
Right.
What? Fucking what?
That's exactly what I said to Parlo too. I was like, "You're such a goddamn retard if you're gonna try to like make these claims that are essentially like groom jacketing, internet adjacent when you're the guy who had sex with him a month after you turned 18. If you really want to play that game."
Absolutely unfucking believable.
Did you find that federal law, by the way?
Wait,
Yeah, huh?
Excuse
did we
me,
ask
Aiden.
how old
Excuse me.
Carmel was?
Excuse me, Aiden.
No, this is important before we continue. Okay, good. Just want to make sure you're not having this conversation with a minor.
It feels like it, but no.
Continue. Sorry.
Let me get this.
What do you mean? Let me get this. I thought you had it.
Screenshotting it.
Oh, thanks, bud.
You're welcome.
Dead air, Dickers, dead air.
I mean, could it? Okay, I'm gonna go on a fucking limb, devil's advocate. Could it technically, okay, count as trying to like entice a minor?
Do you think
If the prosecutor has no life
We're not
and is
talking
like a
about
total loser,
prosecutorial discretion here, Aiden. We're talking about statutory law.
yeah, if the law sucks, yeah.
If the law sucks.
Okay.
I mean, for the record, I agree.
So you're
with
saying that
if the law sucks
under
yeah.
the law, as written, internet adjacent would be a pedophile?
Well, let's wait
Does
for
the
that
law
screenshot,
define
buddy.
pedophilia?
I'm about to say you're a sex offender. You're not.
Yeah, it wouldn't be pedophilia. Pedophilia is not defined by law. Pedophilia is a
Aiden,
medical
don't you-
term.
Wait. Aiden, you don't know about the pedophile law? Where you get legally branded as a pedophile? You don't know about that? See, now Aiden's scared. It's like,
I mean, yeah, I'm about to say the only argument I could ever see would be like sex tourism, but I would never even go there.
Sex tourism.
Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I mean,
say that.
I said that earlier. The UK and the US would go after people who are going to fucking Thailand and fucking 14-year-olds. But yeah, this is not going to be. It's not going to be a fucking case of that.
If you want to
Especially given
go,
the fact that the time he was arriving, you would have been 18.
If you want to go a legal technicality argument, the 17-19 age gap and asking for nudes from a 17-year-old. Although, again, I don't think it would ever be prosecuted, and don't think that it's like in context. Like, come on. But like, I do think that that's a more compelling technical legal argument if we're really going to go that route, right?
Well,
because it is still technically
possibly.
CP.
At
It's
the
still
point the illegal
technically
act
asking
happens,
for.
yeah.
Right. That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
What is the caramel guy looking for?
He's looking for federal law on talking between a 21-year-old and a 17-year-old.
Well, actually, they're
Can we
looking
point out
for
the fact
they're
that
looking for a win.
Yeah, I'm
feels like
mainly
internet
looking for his
adjacent does have a
residency.
type. Why does he consistently go after young boys and girls who are just weeks away
Dickers.
from turning 18?
That's it.
This has happened twice now.
I can't
Dickers.
believe that it's literally weeks away, and you're like, it's weeks away, and I'm like, oh, come on. Actually, wait, fuck, it is.
Yeah, it is. It is. I said that on my.
Age of consent, just weeks away, guys.
True.
I mean, but this has happened twice now. Over the period of 2 years, there has been as many minors, children, weeks away from them turning 18. The internet adjacent is propositioned.
Here's a little app on.
It's
his
not
phone.
pedophilia.
He'd get kicked from an
But it's
online game for
something.
sitting AFK spawn camping, right?
Yeah.
And
True.
get fucked.
Yeah.
Probably some
Moderated
level of spawn
female.
camping.
Yeah.
And apparently,
You know, they
Yeah,
say
the-
usually if somebody's got like a disordered sexuality, it's usually at the age that something happened to them. What
Okay,
happened
Dickers.
to internet adjacent? It's
Dickers.
17 years, 11
Holy-
months, and 2 weeks.
well, Dickers, you want to know
I'm
something?
telling you, literally within that week span, this has happened twice now.
No, that's actually true. I was literally about to say, like,
Plus, this guy's a furry.
the 17-year-old that he dated was literally 17 and 11 months when they started dating. So, like, this is an eerie coincidence. It is kind of, it's a little eerie. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Has internet adjacent ever spoken about this?
You know what's interesting too is no like sexual talk or interest in Avalon until he was 17 and 11 months. Even though they've known each other for 2 years.
He was 17.99. You sick fuck.
Listen, 16, take the femboy pictures down. 17 and just 2 weeks away, maybe leave him up. That's what he said.
Yeah. Trace over
Also,
some
does
more
anyone else
furry
like?
porn.
Does anyone else completely not believe that he spoke to Avalon apparently and said, "Hey, take those femboy pictures down. You're 16. What are you doing, kid?"
If internet
Like, that
adjacent
did not
doesn't show
fucking
me,
happen.
if internet adjacent doesn't show me proof on something, especially after the Zenova marketing incident, I don't believe anything. Okay.
You cannot fucking blame him, Hamilton. You
I
cannot
can't.
fucking blame him,
No,
dude.
I completely can't. You're right. Like, dude, that was so fucking great to me. Like, that was so bad. I was excited. I wanted it to be the truth. Okay, I wanted it to be the truth. I was trying to like,
Meeting this Friday.
I was trying to will the truth into existence. I do still have my meeting with Zenova Marketing on Friday, so maybe I'll be a new client of theirs. And then who will have the real last laugh? And once I'm like bigger than PewDiePie and they've helped fulfill my goals, okay.
How did we start this conversation? You were talking about whether Zilla was lying about the fact that I convinced him that that it wasn't fucking grooming.
Yes.
And then it went into like, well, why would he lie? Well, the guy lies about everything. Lies about everything. He claims that he's been able to manage $60 million in
Okay.
marketing campaign revenue.
Listen. me being retarded is letting Zillow get away with an actual lie, which is the fact that he claims that he had a $1.9 million contract with Mr. Beast that he refused. Okay. That one. Listen, if you have to see it to believe it, that's fine. I'm gonna send you guys the calls afterwards, but I swear to God, he said that. Okay.
I mean, he's recently turned 18. He's probably a fucking like caught by an Indian scammer on it.
I didn't even think about that aspect.
I looked it up. You know, Zenova can be in New Delhi. I don't know.
Wow. That's a good point.
Mr. Breast.
Well, when the real Zenova marketing YouTube account was giving me donos, it was actually in euros. So.
Do you mean
no
pounds?
Oh, maybe it was pounds.
Definitely Indian.
Caramel, how you doing over there?
We are Charlie. Oh.
How you doing? Do you have some information for us?
I was trying to find his place of residency. I don't even know where he lives.
Wait, what?
Because I found out that the actual federal law varies on the state.
Oh my God!
It varies on
Can you
the
read it
state.
out on stream?
Just trying to find out this guy's docs.
Yeah, I know. He's like, I just need this guy's exact address.
No, I think honestly, no, it's
Shut
relevant.
the fuck up. You're
It's relevant.
It's not fucking relevant. You're talking.
Yes, it is.
You're
No,
going with this guy into like giving out docs information.
Beckett,
and
Beckett.
actually getting chased off the
No,
internet. What the
Beckett.
fuck is wrong with any of you?
No.
It's
Beckett,
relevant.
Beckett, no. Wait, hold on. Everybody shut up for a second. Beckett, it is actually relevant because it does vary state by state, and they're only trying to get him. He's only wondering about the state that this guy lives in, not like the fucking
So we're
addresses.
just trying to like. Okay, so we can't call him a pedophile until we know what state it's in. I fucking hate this conversation.
Well, just so we're all wait, Carmel. Just so we're clear, you understand that a pedophile is going to be a pedophile regardless of the law, right? That's not like a legal term.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I know it's a pattern.
Oh my God, Aiden.
There are no laws against the furries.
What is the performative? Oh my God! Okay, please explain what that was for.
This, like, people have said that 3 times as a
People have
joke.
said that
You've
3
bitten
times. You're the
people's
only
fucking
one. You're
hands
the
off
only one that
every
feels the need to do a
single
performative
time.
sigh. You're the only one that needs to do a performative sigh. Notice that there were 5 other people here
God,
who didn't
nobody
feel the
is saying
need
that
to sigh
pedophile is a
performatively
fucking
like a woman,
legal
except
category,
you.
you fucking
Except you.
Bro.
Except
Jesus
you, because you're very
Christ.
performative and
Literalist
feminine.
autism is insanely
New
fucking
Liam Donovan. New Liam Donovan.
You're calling me fucking feminine.
You're like,
crazy.
oh, it's fine, Aiden. We know. It's like who
I'm a little bit of a-
communicates like that?
I'm a little bit of a sissy or whatever the fuck, right?
Okay,
But-
who played that soundboard? Delete them.
Yeah. Don't
Caramel.
take anything this Aiden guy says seriously. He's a sex freak. Okay, Caramel.
Caramel, we can say that the telecommunications happened internationally, so federally it should be 18. We don't need to dox him.
Okay, great.
So state your claim now.
What?
According to federal law, do you think that he committed a crime?
Personally, and my opinion, I think so.
Okay, but we're not asking you about
Because
your opinion. We're asking you about a legal definition, right?
That's why I was trying to find a state.
Right. Okay, but
Do you
again,
think
we
it
just
should be
explained
illegal?
because of the fact that it was international, it's actually not like bound to state, right? So, like, if you can't find anything federally that says that, then that means that it's not, right? Like
Well,
using
just
logic.
because,
let me look.
Just because the minor is in an international jurisdiction doesn't mean that Internet Jason would be committing a crime, right? You can't receive CP from somebody in Thailand and then say, well, yeah, they're not in my state.
Well, I know, but Dickers, there are federal laws on that say that it's like evil and stuff.
Yeah, but I think what matters
Right,
is
you
that
just said
the act
illegal?
happens.
I said evil, but that works too.
You have been convicted of being evil.
Evil law.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
The penal code and the evil code.
True.
So you said personally you feel like IA is a pedophile. Do you believe that he meets the legal definition of a sex offender with telecommunications with a minor potentially?
Yes.
Can you evidence that claim with any evidence that has been released by any of us or that IA has released that says that any of those images and conversations took place before before Avalon was 18.
Possibly by I need to find the term for what this would be. Hold on. Let me mute that real quick.
Yeah, it's only gonna be 10 more minutes. Don't worry, guys.
Guys, 10 more minutes and Wolfgang's career is over.
What did I?
No, I think this guy's onto something.
Oh, see, now you're doing the dicker strat. You people are groomers. Disgusting fucking groomers.
No, I just think everyone's ganging up. It's kind of like a Senate-style call.
Oh, come on.
Deserves a chance.
Fucking Lyo convoy bullshit. Don't fucking try it.
Oh, boy.
Dude, I'm telling Lyo convoy to, like... Never mind.
So, can we talk about how Dickers managed to find an excuse to talk about two men's sexual activity for over a month now?
Well, no, Aiden, you should have heard his
3 weeks.
hypothetical. You should have heard his hypothetical to me earlier. Aiden, this guy literally says, so imagine you, me, and Aiden are about to, like, meet in the United States, right? And then starts, like, giving me this, like, complicated 3-way hypothetical between us. How does that make you feel?
Why am I being?
I don't know. I don't know.
I just had to think of somebody else in the United States that I'd be fucking traveling to see.
I'm bringing lids, covers for my drinks when I go to meet Dickers. Okay. Watching my drinks like a hawk.
Dude, Dicker's got a present for you. Everybody's been wondering where Cinderella went because Internet Adjacent said he lost it. Well, Dicker's found it.
Did we ever determine how large Cinderella was?
We estimate
between
we estimate that it's the mid-size, so we would give an estimation of around 9 inches.
Yeah, we had Dickers go to every dildo shop in London and test it out
And try
to look
'em
for a
out, yeah.
similar model.
Only problem was I didn't bring a ruler with me. I had to kind of guesstimate.
Yeah, it was yeah, exactly.
It's like Parlo may be just a fucking moron and a schizophrenic, but what he isn't is a size queen, and I could appreciate that from him.
That's awesome.
Did we ever find out how much of it went in?
I assume all the way to the base.
Why would you ask a question like that, dude? Holy shit.
You want to know how big it is? We all know what you fucking mean.
No, everyone was asking me how big it was.
Why was I sent a photo of Falgi in a maid dress? Is this AI?
No, wore one as that, and I did femboy stuff for got paid for it. It's fun. Doesn't bother me.
You know,
Aiden, why are you such a prude?
No, I respect the gays. I respect the gays. I don't have any problem with it.
Thank you.
You know, just you guys do your thing over there. I do my thing over here.
And
There's
you're
no
the
problem.
gayest of them all. You're the gayest of them all. Don't even try.
I got paid a lot of money to do that.
Aiden
I heard it was like
respects
$5.
He respects the fucking Jews. It's like so fucking disgusting.
Whoa, the fuck does that mean, buddy?
Jesus Christ,
Whoa.
Nickers. That felt very charged. That felt very charged.
Am I on like the? Is this like the Mein Kampf podcast? What's going on, here, buddy?
You know how many Palestinians
those-
have been slaughtered?
This
since
guy said,
October 7th?
okay, but you're looping in the Jews with the Zionists and the Israelis. That's disgusting, Dickers. Disgusting.
True.
You
Call
literally,
me
and you
idiot.
said
And the
that,
gays.
and you said that, you
And the
said that in
gays.
such a disgusting way. You said that like Heinrich Himmler would. You were really like, the Jews. The Jews.
You should see how this guy talks to me off stream.
Oh, I've heard. His reputation precedes him. That's all I'll say. Okay.
Do you think that when Parlo was taking Cinderella, he was thinking about the pyrocynical dock and how he could salvage it? That's what I'd
He
like to
did
know.
spend a lot of time on it, you know? It's like when you get back home from work, you know, can't quite put the stresses out of the day out of your mind, you know, can't quite get into it. But you're thinking about all the miners that Pirate Cynical raped on Twitter.
Do you think that's why he couldn't get it up around IA?
Oh my god.
True.
Dude,
Wait,
he was
actually,
talking
a
about
good
that when
point.
about to meet up, right? I would top, but I think I would go too soft. Was that not a fucking DM we saw?
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
I
it
would not
was.
be able to stay hard, I can't lie.
He just sees Pyro's face in his dreams.
What about that one where it's like the you can like do. What is the word that he uses? He's like, yeah, you can suck my dick, but you just like have to be really gentle.
Have to be delicate.
Delicate,
was he
right?
like peeping hard or
Delicate.
some shit?
You have to be delicate.
Caramel, you're back off of mute. What's up, buddy?
I know. I found a specific law from the justice.gov website here.
Yo.
That talks about interstate depictions of minors and sexually explicit activity going on between them, and also
it wasn't sexually explicit.
Minors.
And it also wasn't
There's not
sexually
images
explicit.
being shared.
engaging in sexually explicit activity.
It wasn't
Wouldn't that
sexually
also
explicit.
be sexually talking about sex?
Sexually talking about sex.
When I said, wouldn't that be talking about sex? Sexual activity, sexually
I
explicit
think
activity.
sexual activity usually refers to like physical activity. I thought.
Correct.
Because usually, otherwise it'd be like sexual communications
and
enticement,
sexual
coercion, something like that.
sexually explicit is very specific in terms of the legal term as well. I was learning about that the other day with the Guamgo September 22nd incident.
Did you give me the date so I could look that up?
Of my stream where I go into the specific definition of sexual.
So you want me to do? So you want me to look into that?
I mean, if you want
No,
to.
no,
I
that's
mean,
okay.
I'm not
Because
making
I
you.
used him as a source.
Yeah, I used.
I did use him as a source
Simpleton as a
initially.
legal source.
What? No.
I mean, listen, if Wolfgang was to be prosecuted, how many thousands of years would he go to prison for?
Dude, he would. You know, he would go to jail for 6,000, and then he would say, "Take those chains off and tell me again." So.
Take these chains off of me!
Tell me again.
So, okay. We're coming back to the crux of it. You feel that IA is a pedophile because of these conversations. And you feel like Parlo is not a pedophile, correct?
If there's no any sufficient evidence on it, then yeah, I don't think Parlo is one unless there's something sufficient.
Unless.
Yes.
So
unless anyone could be a
so-
pedophile if there's evidence for it.
What if you saw a bunch of pictures on like his like Twitter likes or whatever of little kids?
What?
Would that be evidence?
that?
What the?
What the fuck? The cat's
we're not doing this.
Would that be evidence though?
It's a good question.
Why would he save that? Why would he save that unless it would be?
I
Well,
mean,
what if it
I mean,
turns out that
listen,
they're his kids
what
from
if-
another marriage?
What if none of the images depict an adult having sex with the kids? Can you really say it's
That-
pedophilic then?
It doesn't make sense. What?
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm confused by that. You mean like they took it themselves?
Into the fucking dog dick debate, the Cancel. don't
I knew what
even
he was gonna
fucking
do.
try it, man.
Yeah, Caramel, have you ever heard of dog warts?
I
Oh,
see
Okay.
doggy dick
You
ways
people
a
are
fucking
disgusting.
mile off.
I
I'm
have not. What?
dissociating.
I'm disassociated. Oh my god. Aiden
Caramel,
started this entire
Caramel,
conversation.
Are you a
in the first place.
furry? Are you a furry?
Yes and no.
Do you
What the
derive?
fuck
Okay,
does
so
that mean?
do you derive, let's say, the sexual pleasure from being a furry, or do you just identify with the identity of it?
I don't identify with it, nor do I find sexual pleasure from it.
Then why
I
did
don't,
you say yes or no? Yes and no. I just out of curiosity. That's not a gotcha.
Yes and no because I mean I wouldn't consider myself one.
Okay.
I
What was
wouldn't
the
personally
yes?
consider myself one. The yes is that I also, find that as a hobby rather than like
What?
an identity or.
So do you
You're
consume
not
furry
sexually
porn?
interested by it.
So you're
No,
a
I don't.
you're a casual furry, is what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
I guess I don't.
This is actually a new thing. I've never heard of furry hobbyists because this is an expensive hobby to get into. So
True.
So I assume you don't own like a fursuit or anything, or you didn't go to like Anthrocon for instance.
I wouldn't go to any state cons. I wouldn't go to any state cons.
Okay, then.
Any furry conventions?
I haven't like actually gone to one because I don't want to, go to any of the state cons. No.
Would
So
you
what kind of
do you have a
cons would you like to
fursuit though? You didn't answer that part.
Partial.
Oh,
Partial
awesome.
fursuit? Got you.
Like the head, hands, legs, tail. Like what does your partial look like?
Not.
Pause. Head. What?
I mean, that's
Paws and
part of
head,
the
that's awesome.
fursuits for some people.
That. Why?
Some people can't
Do
afford
I
it.
have it? Do I have it? I don't know. I'm not one of those people.
That's just weird.
From what I understand, being a furry is prohibitively expensive. That's why a lot of furries, make a lot of money in tech. Discord furries. So you have what's your persona?
Cat.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Awesome. So you have like a cat head and cat paws. Like, what kind of color is it?
Orange.
Oh, awesome. That's great.
You kind of is it named Garfield?
No. I'm just confused why we're talking about this. That's it.
Does it have an anatomically correct feline bob dick?
He already
No.
said that he was already very freaked out
Dude.
by me saying not. Okay?
insane.
So like that's really
Dickers,
fucked
you
up
can't
if you don't.
Why
like
would a
say
cat have a
something
knot,
like that.
you fucking retard? Oh my god, I'm
Hey,
I didn't know it was a cat. I didn't know it was a cat yet. I didn't know it was a cat yet, Dickers.
What?
Fuck you. I didn't know it was a cat yet.
Apologies.
Come on, man.
And also, I saw someone say this in your chat. No, animals cannot consent.
Oh, great. Great.
Good boy.
Great. We're
Good
there.
boy.
We're there.
Good boy.
What the fuck?
Listen, a whole big thing. Learn about your movie sucks. Not the time. So, you are a part of the furry community. Tangentially, as a hobbyist, do you feel?
a hobbyist. I mean, that's what they said. That's what they said back then.
They did say it. Do you feel that internet adjacent needs to be run out of the furry community?
He left.
He hasn't left, brother.
The
The
yeah,
motherfucker
he's-
ain't left.
He copes and
He
says
said he left.
Well, he's a
Yeah, that's a
Dalmatian
big fat
furry,
lie.
dude. He's a big giant.
Oh, so he
Dalmatian.
just lied.
He's a
Okay.
big floopy
Well,
Dalmatian.
I think he did leave the furry community, but he still jacks off to the porn, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
He kind of he nips
Is
nips
that
back.
wait?
he
Is
nips
that
back
what a
through,
furry
like, the
hobbyist
gates
is?
for the goods.
Is internet adjacent
No.
also a furry hobbyist?
Definitely not. That he doesn't even. He's not even like considered one because he's not even a part of it. That's what I'm confused about.
Well, he
I think he's got
wears,
more
like,
of a
dog
claim to be able to be a
mask.
be a furry than you do.
Okay, Dickers.
You
are
have to
ever
like be
invalidating-
into stuff like that
Dude, are you-
to be a
are you-
furry.
Yeah,
That's...
Dickers, that's disgusting. Are you actually invalidating his furry identity right now?
I don't even consider myself one. I'm not even identifying as one.
Without enjoying, like, I don't know, being like whipped and tickled and stuff.
Dickers, can you check the DM?
But you said that you were a hobbyist by trade. So, but internet adjacent still enjoys what he identifies as dog knots, as well as took sexual photos featuring like a dog mask, though it was like it was a face mask and things like that.
It's one of those BDSM masks.
Yeah.
So he's a zoophile.
Whoa.
Whoa. Excuse me. Where is the claim that he is a zoophile?
I mean, specifically doing all that stuff is considerably zoophilic in the community. Very highly. It's a highly controversial topic, though.
The
So I
dog
don't-
knot dildo makes him a zoophile in the community.
That's what a lot of people say, and I am kind of on that as well.
Okay, I'm really curious about this. So the furry community says the dog knot is bad. How so? Go on.
Because it is atomically depicting an actual part of an actual animal.
Atomically?
Yes.
What about a paw?
Nick
What about
Edges.
just a regular paw?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That wouldn't be because that's not like sexual. That shouldn't be sexualized like that.
So
That's what I
it-
mean.
It is sexualized though, and so are muzzles.
Yeah, in a hypothetical.
What if it's
yeah,
what if it's a paw giving a hand job?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like paws are sexualized, muzzles are sexualized.
Paw job.
I don't know. Probably because also.
So you don't have a fursuit, but you're importing like furry characters to Fortnite.
He has partial fursuit. Partial fursuit, Nick Indros.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is for a lot of people that they would consider that a fursuit because they just can't afford the other bits, or they do like their fursona to wear those kind of clothing.
It is very like
from what I
elitist. It's a very elitist activity, honestly.
Yeah. You know the ICP guy, his daughter is like a furry. He bought a suit for her and himself. Very cool, very based, very poggies. So the paw job, you're considering that zoophilic?
Leaning towards, yes. I
Leaning
don't fully know what that would be considered. I probably would have to
So then,
think
would you
more
say
on
that? Would you say that doing sexual activity in a fursuit would be zoophilic then?
Possibly.
Elaborate.
I mean, it still is kind of depicting an actual animal in some way. So,
So if you're in the suit and it's your human bits on the inside of the suit, you think it's still zoophilic because they're in the suit?
I mean, if they don't wear the full suit, then probably not. But if they are wearing the suit, then probably.
But what if they're using
What if they just wear
that
the
part
paw?
of this? Yeah, what if they use the paw? Or they're only wearing the paws, but then they use the paws for the hand job.
That's what I'm saying might be possibly zoophilic as well.
Ah, okay. Here's a little bit of a curveball for you.
It's the ship
What
of
if
Theseus.
it's not a paw job, right? It's a more job. They're
Mm.
they're fucking the head of the furry character,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not getting sexual pleasure from the fursuit. There's a little hole, and instead they're getting a regular blowjob in the inside. Is that zoophilic?
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, because
Okay, wait. Here's another question, right? He's not wearing the muzzle, right? Like he's not wearing the head, and he's giving a blowjob, but he's wearing the rest of the parts of the fursuit. And now here's the real kicker, though. He's giving this blowjob, and again, not wearing the furry hat or the furry helmet or whatever, but the guy who's getting the blowjob is only looking at the paws.
Who is the zoophile in this story?
I'm not fully aware. Do people actually like get pleasure from looking at stuff?
Yeah, absolutely.
Furry porn,
like porn.
No, I mean like because possibly. I mean, unless their main source of pleasure would be from the person.
Caramel, just a question. This is just to ask you. What is your sexual identity? How would you identify yourself sexually?
Aromantic asexual.
Okay.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so yeah, so what you're saying is that you don't feel that same sexual attraction that other people may do.
No.
Okay. So it sounds like your hobbyist nature within the furry community exists outside of the sexual angle that some people are into, from what I understand, right?
Yes.
I see.
What if it's two people having sex with no fursuits, but then one of them goes "ah woo" at the end, and then the other one feels kind of funny about it?
What the fuck? What are these questions? I don't know.
What if none of them are what if neither of them are wearing fursuits, but the other one closes his eyes and imagines that he's wearing a fursuit?
Then maybe, I mean, if you think about that, wouldn't you possibly be thinking about that as like a visual image in your mind to want to,
Yeah, you know what? It's interesting. So like, let's say Himpleton goes to Disney World and decides to have sex with Mickey Mouse.
The fuck?
And as Mickey Mouse is finishing on Himpleton, he goes, "Oh!" And he's completely in the suit. Is that
fuck?
by nature zoophilic?
Because he's like he's like an anthropomorphic character where he's like kind of like half human, half mouse. So is it even like, is it like hybrid zoophilia where it's like only kind of? But if it's
like being a furry.
Well, I want like but in this case I want like I want a
a furry.
sentient mouse human hybrid. Like it's a hybrid
Yeah.
fantasy, right? So is it even still zoophilia?
Like an anthropomorphic animal.
No.
still
I want him to
my-
have like more human qualities. He has like
yeah,
a
he has more human qualities. He speaks like a human. He goes, "Oh, it's Mickey."
yeah.
Like things like that.
If you've got animals as small, if you're attracted to animals as small as mice, does it automatically become zoophilia and pedophilia?
Oh,
bro.
Because the size thing,
big brained.
I feel like that's got like an implication there. No.
That I feel like that's an entirely different thing. I don't think your height or whatever would dictate your age, but
but what if the
I'd
mouse
still-
is like 2 inches long?
how old is the mouse?
Well, I'm talking about their penis, but like
Depends on the species, right? What if you're only into dwarf mice? Are you a pedophile?
If you're into dwarves as humans, that wouldn't be considered it either. That's what I mean. I'm
Are
asking
you
the
sure
age
though?
because I,
Wait. Are you sure?
Wait, do you
though?
think that pedophiles might actually be more into dwarves?
They probably are.
I
If
feel
was
like
a
it's more of
pedophile,
an
I'd-
issue if they're into
I'd
actual
at least
children.
try it,
Yeah, but
right?
they're what if they fuck a dwarf and imagine that it's a child?
I feel like that would be leaning more towards pedophilia.
Okay.
If they're imagining them as a child.
So IA did none of these things. Is he a pedophile and a zoophile?
Well, that we know of.
Yeah, we don't actually know that. Let's not.
We don't
That's the
know.
whole
You never
Cinderella
know
thing.
what may come out.
What do you mean?
Cinderella
what's the whole
thing? That's
Cinderella
that's an
yeah,
anatomy.
I'm
That's a human.
There you go.
Cinderella's a
Okay,
mouse
so-
who
so-
got magically transformed into a 7-inch
penis.
dildo.
Yeah.
So what do you think Cinderella is?
I have no idea. I'm only learning from people that are just telling me what this is. I didn't look into that
How much
one.
of this drama do you actually know?
I know a portion of it, like the whole
Then
sexual.
why the fuck
whole
are you
sexual
on this
assault of it.
stream, you fucking idiot? You know
Because you
nothing
guys
of this
kept-
fucking drama.
Hey, what the-
Dude,
I'm losing my fucking mind. I've been nice.
How does he know that Internet Jason is a pedophile, but he doesn't know what Cinderella is?
I know.
Yeah, because I'm not looking. I'm not looking at any of the stuff that doesn't concern me. Why would I
Listen-
be concerned with what Cinderella is?
Listen, Dickers, this is a
It went to
Guamgo viewer.
Apollo's ass. It's
Pedophilia
called
concerns you?
Cinderella. It's a fucking glittery dildo.
Listen, Dickers, this is a Guamgo viewer we're talking to. Okay, they don't need much.
I only watched the video about being disappointed in Parlo. I didn't watch any other videos. That's the only video I watched from them.
You mean the one
You guys should
where
start a
Guamgo
podcast.
says it's okay
Only big
to
brain questions
post
being asked
unlisted
RN.
porn to Parlo's channel to get it taken down?
I never seen that because I'm not an average Guamgo viewer. I never watched this guy's channel before.
It's in the videos. Do
I
you
never.
only watch-
I only watched one video. I didn't watch every single video he made.
No, you just came on to multiple streams, my stream, Dickers' stream, Himpleton's stream, to push your story about how IA fucking ran you off the internet because your fucking Google Doc sucked ass. Yeah, yeah, you should have been fucking run off the internet. You've been fucking going from stream to stream. You were doing it yesterday, motherfucker. You're probably doing it the day before if I start fucking looking. So don't come on here with the holier than that. I haven't watched it. If you haven't watched it, then don't fucking come on.
And
I think you should make a video.
oh
What the
my
fuck
God,
out? What
Dickers,
the fuck?
Dickers, you are such a pedophile, dude.
I should chill the fuck out. I should chill the fuck out.
Yeah, you chill the fuck out.
I
I'm
should.
not
What the
even
fuck are you
doing
gonna do?
anything
What are you
right
gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do? Come
I
on,
can't
tell
do
me.
anything
Come on, big
online.
boy,
I
tell
can't
me.
do anything
Come on,
online.
big boy, tell me.
What are
now. I
you
can't do anything online.
Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna come to my house? Come on, tell me. Tell me.
No.
What the fuck?
No, I
You
wasn't
gonna
gonna
this is
try.
my house,
Awesome.
motherfucker. Come on,
This is
come on. You want
awesome.
to threaten me? Let's do it.
I wasn't threatening you. I was just
Oh,
saying.
you said you couldn't
chill
do it
out.
online. Come on, buddy.
I said I couldn't do anything online.
Oh,
Yes,
what does that
I
mean?
can't.
Come on. Oh,
I can't
what's
do
that
anything
mean,
online.
buddy? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Tell me, big boy.
What do you have restricted?
I mean, you can't do
attacks?
anything online
You
either.
can't do anything online.
It's totally true. And no, you can't do anything either.
So
You
well.
both can't do anything.
Oh my god.
What would you do if you could, though?
Yeah, come on, tell me. What would you do if I was
If,
right in front
if
of
you're
you?
in the room with Falgi right now,
Yeah.
what would you be doing?
Role play. You and Falgier in the
No,
room.
I'm not role playing.
But it's not a sexual role play. It's just like a.
No, I'm
It's
not.
a fight. It's a fight role play.
It's like a fisticuffs.
It's like Dungeons. It's like Dungeons and Dragons.
Like
you
if
see,
okay.
you see an enemy Falgi.
You're on the plane. You're on the plane during 9/11. What are you doing?
What?
Yeah, wait, that's a good
What's
one
that
too.
kind of
Okay, let's not
role
do
play?
that.
That's a
Can we-
good question.
Listen,
No,
can
that's
we
a
not
good
have
question.
one?
Fantasy.
It's a fucking national. Yeah, Marky Mark Wahlberg loved that power fantasy. Not the point. Let's not do that one, please.
Okay, you're on the plane that's heading towards the Twin Towers, but Falgi's in there and he wants to fight you. What are you doing?
Falgi's one of the terrorists.
Yeah.
He's piloting
Flight
the
90.
plane right now.
Okay. So you know nothing of this drama, really. You only came on for personal vendetta. And
I
what you
know.
what you showed us was nothing.
Nothing.
Right? And we've all been very kind about it.
Except me.
That's
And-
not true.
Except me.
That's not true.
I haven't been
No,
kind.
we were kind in the beginning. You were in the beginning part. I was kind.
I wasn't. I never have been.
I know a portion of it. Yes, I do. I still do know a portion of it with the whole sexual assault stuff that happened and the entire situation with Avalon. Yeah, I do know that like stuff like that, but I'm not gonna look into what this sex toy he was doing was. I really don't care about that. That's something
Okay.
I don't care about.
So there's good news, Caramel. You rolled 2 6s and you were able to break Falgi's nose. What's next?
What the fuck?
Okay. Again, so you don't know anything of this drama. You just don't know. Which is okay.
I know portions of it. Yes, I do. I don't know
But
every
not,
single.
but not enough to make definitive claims.
Well, it's just not anything that matters, Falgi.
Yeah.
He knows stuff. It's just not anything that matters.
Bad Dragon is known as a zoophilic company, and people have told me that that's what that was.
People.
So
told
that's
you
why
that?
I'm talking about that.
Source.
Yes, people in
told you.
chats.
Cinderella
People
was a
in
bad
chats
guy.
have told me that.
Source
Cinderella
chatters.
was a regular dildo. I've seen it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
we've all seen
I'm just
Cinderella.
trying to understand it.
You're trying to understand the human dildo.
Yeah, I didn't know
So
that
it's
it was.
shaped, well, so it's shaped like a penis, and people insert it inside of them. I hope.
Well,
this
there you
helps.
go. Then it isn't.
I really
It's
hope
from
that helps.
Spencer's. Does that change it for you?
What?
A chatter told
Dildo
me
was
that
from
Spencer.
Spencer's.
Wait. A chatter just told me that Spencer's is considered a zoophilic company.
Okay.
So, should
I
I
would
run
look
with
into that by.
Do you think I should run with that claim now?
No.
Oh, then why did you?
Because it was also
heard
in the
there's
same
no
stream that I was
vote.
relating to.
Beautiful company.
Caramel, anything else you'd like to add? Like any
Wait,
other
Femios
claim?
in chat apparently thought that Bad Dragon was fine. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, Femios, the fucking
Oh.
Definitely trust Femios.
Oh.
You know Femios, right?
Oh.
Right, Caramel?
No, I don't.
Oh,
She'll
Femios
debate
knows-
you.
Femios knows you.
Okay.
Why did you say it like that? What the
Okay.
fuck?
What do you mean
know
about that,
Femios?
man?
Femios knows you. Femios is coming for you.
Femios
You're not
sends-
wearing a fursuit yet. You fucking will be.
Femios
What the fuck
sends-
are you doing?
Dude,
Oh
Femios sends their regards, dude. Femios sends their regards.
Bro.
If you were to make like a dildo like made from the cast of like a
Oh
dead
my
human,
god, shut
would
up,
that
shut
be
up,
equally as
like,
immoral?
just shut
Wait,
up,
is
shut
that
up.
necrophilic?
Dude,
No.
This is
you
the
guys
question.
have to stop. This is fucking ridiculous.
Listen,
What if
Cloudy.
it's like a deceased? What if it's like a deceased husband who's left a widow there?
Oh.
That's the only way she'll be able to like.
That's probably
know
like
her
a
husband
thing.
Again,
That's
you
probably
know?
a thing. That Dickers, can we start a business where they do that if that's not a thing yet?
It can't be
I'll do
made
that.
out of it. It can't be made out of it. 'cause it'll-
Well, why not? It's like
'cause
it's like
leather don't work well as a dildo.
well, recycling, you know? Like they can make a dead body into a diamond. Why not a dildo?
That's a good point.
Is it? Is it actually? Like, feels like it's very much not.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Dude, Cloudy, with a 5 earlier said that we should all start a podcast and that we're asking really good questions here, Beckett. So I think you're getting owned. I don't know.
Is this the new recording? Is this
Yeah.
the you now recording?
This is the first episode right
No.
here. This is great.
No. Now recording will exist in perpetuity. Matt Pitt will return to the internet one day.
You're not becoming a co-host. Shut the fuck up.
I never said I
okay?
was, motherfucker.
It's not gonna happen.
I
This
never
fella's
asked
been asking for a co-host role for a while.
You know, I was Matt Pitt's co-host.
So Caramel, got anything else to add?
I mean, it would be a first. It's a good opportunity here.
Buddy?
Dude.
Dead fella. Okay, let's not do the fella. Much
what-
less fella.
yeah, like-
fella. Oh.
Come on.
What do you want me to add?
I don't know. That's why he asked you. That's literally why he asked you.
Yeah, what do you want me to add?
Well, we're not going to
Do
lead
you
you
go
on
to
the
furry
question.
conventions?
Oh, dude. Okay, just go up. Stop, please.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Yeah, guys. Now that we've like milked him to the point where Beckett and Falgi are satisfied, it's now bad to continue to milk him. Okay.
I was
yeah.
never listen. I was never into this. I was
No, I
literally,
mean, like, what the
literally, like, letting you guys having.
You were,
fun.
dude.
I-
You were
I don't-
complacent. You were literally like a fucking like white man witnessing a hate crime against a black man and just standing there and doing nothing. And Martin Luther King once said that injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere, and that inaction is just as bad as bad action. Okay.
Oh, the game just left. That's sad.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't know why you're acting, Becca, like this guy is like clinically retarded.
Yeah,
I've got
like-
a few off-kilter opinions about fucking pedophilia. He's
I
like,
think
fucking
I think pedophiles are bad, and I'm just
He's
being
coming with
like,
barely anything for
This
these
guy says
accusations.
that pedophiles are bad, and Beckett is like, "Poof, don't want to engage with this guy. might be sub 60 IQ."
So just so we're clear, Digger's take is that he agrees with this dude that Parlo and internet adjacent are pedophiles, right? Like you're defending him quite hard. So do you agree? Do you agree with them that internet adjacent and Parlo are pedophiles?
Vickers
Even if
does.
you
He
don't
just
agree
DM'd
with
me.
his take,
He just DM'd me. He
sometimes
said
it's
he
worth
does.
kind of-
Don't listen to him.
It's worth hearing somebody out. I don't
So
agree.
what
though,
you're
no.
saying is you wanted to bring someone else on to pedo jacket internet adjacent and Parlo because you're too scared to do it.
Exactly,
okay.
exactly.
Is anybody
No.
taking this guy?
And-
This guy spent 20 minutes looking for a federal law to
also-
prove that internet adjacent.
Look at the
was
fucking
pedophile.
turnaround. Look how
Do we
quickly
think
that's
that this is
flipped up,
like-
dude.
what,
I
this
used
is
to be
like
a little bit
inappropriate
defensive there, Dick.
platforming?
Hold
This is
on.
like inappropriate
Yeah, no,
platforming.
panic.
This
You
swear.
This guy was supposed to join to fucking shout at Himpleton, and he's
Okay.
fucking said nothing.
Can we talk about the fact? Can we talk about the fact that Dickers, by his own logic, would listen to Hitler and be like, "I think we need to hear this guy out. I think we need to
For
hear
the
this
first
guy
couple
out."
years.
Oh, okay, great. At least he doesn't
How
deny
much
it.
German do you have?
dude,
in
what the
Vickers?
fuck is?
More than he lets on.
Well, we know who's the bottom in the Babka Dickers relationship. So
What the fuck does? Okay. Out of fucking nowhere for no reason.
Dickers, do you feel like you were just hate crimed just now, and that Beckett's just standing by and letting it happen? Because that's how I felt. Okay.
I think so. I think Beckett has brought on his little fucking pawn to make the arguments that he doesn't want to make.
Oh, you think that
What
this
do
is
you mean?
actually a Beckett plan?
Mm-hmm.
Caramel
you
is a
mean?
Beckett
Yep.
plan. Okay.
I haven't just brought him on. Listen,
Wait.
I prepped him for this.
Okay,
What are
well,
you talking
Beckett,
about?
somebody in chat just
not,
told
not
me that you sent
caramel.
them.
I'd like fucking Falgi. Like, dude.
Well,
Wait,
Beckett,
come
somebody
on,
in
I've always been like this.
What the?
Beckett, somebody in chat just told me that you said that you like prepped this person and like, if anything, were like priming them to be in this conversation. Is that true?
What? Caramel?
Yeah.
No, they were conditioned by internet adjacent, and I don't mean
Oh.
conditioned like a groomer. I mean conditioned in the other sense where you'd use that word about something.
Right.
Oh fucking hell!
I this is actually the first time I've seen a case of internet adjacent mind rape syndrome, but I guess it can happen to anybody.
Caramel, you a Parlo fan or a Guamgo fan?
I think
You think
Parlo
Parlo's
sucks, and
fucking
now I'm
beautiful,
thinking,
Falgi.
now I'm thinking that Gongo does too.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Guamgo's far worse than Parlo, and I think Parlo's got a lot to answer to. If you want my real take
So
on
they're
that, buddy.
both bad. So there's no good person here.
There's
have
no
you
good
ever-
person in any of these dramas anywhere. Like, listen, everyone sucks. Everyone's
You know,
terrible. There are no heroes. It's all villains.
I will say though, you really remind me of my buddy Ace Howler. You kind of sound like him.
Who?
Oh my god, he does sound
That's
like
right.
Ace.
Yeah,
he
doesn't he?
does. Let me see. He does sound like Ace.
It's like-
you know, long lost brothers, maybe, or
Yeah.
Furbies.
We got to look into Ace's genetics if that's true, though.
Ace does like he's a bee a lot of the time. I mean, that's kind of furry adjacent.
Oh,
That's true. Are bees
Fuzzy.
furries?
I'd say fuzzy.
Well, they're fuzzy.
No, we're not
Chocolate
holding this
muffin.
guy. Scully, we're not holding this guy hostage. He can leave at literally any time.
I think
here on
several
my
people
will.
have been like, "You probably should leave the call. This is fucking ridiculous." To be fair, like, you want to stay, it's fine. I don't fucking care. But it's
I
like,
mean-
no one's keeping you here.
I've tried to give you an out.
I never thought that I was being held hostage here to begin with.
Are you having fun?
Yes, I am.
Oh, so it's a humiliation kink. It's a humiliation kink. Got it.
What? No, it's just you guys are out of pocket.
That's true.
Out of pocket.
Do you have
Yeah, out of pocket.
Do
I don't even have any
friends, like, off
pockets
the
in my
internet
pants
that you
right
do
now.
things with?
I cannot hear you. What happened?
Do you have like friends that you do stuff off the internet with?
Like, what do you mean?
Like
Oh,
friends that you
Jesus.
can go out with, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's great. That's great. That's great. What are they doing at this hour?
Probably waking up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I do, listen. None of us want to throw stones about do we have lives off the internet. Okay, like calm your tits, Falgy.
No, I'm fucking around. I'm trying to say go to your friends, motherfucker.
Like shooting him out the fucking cat flap.
Do you have any? Do you know what a scaly is?
Wouldn't that be like lizards and stuff like that?
No, it's actually a dog whistle for pedophilia. So if you
Oh.
ever hear about a scaly, like stay the fuck away from them, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like IA.
Why did they choose that?
Because they like think that it's like the scale between like a child and an adult is like appealing to them,
Really
so
stretching
they
you,
call it a
isn't it?
scaly. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best.
When did you first find out that that you felt comfortable with the paws and the cat head? When was that first moment for you? Like,
Pardon?
what was the first moment that you realized that you loved the first, like the fur stuff, like your head, the paws? When did it feel like right for you?
Like in years or experience or
Just in general.
2019?
What was the big shift in 2019 for you?
Online
around
content.
COVID?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Online content.
Oh, what was the content creator that like helped you with that awakening?
Majira.
What does Majira do?
Basically vlogs, I guess.
So if Majira has sex in the fursuit, are they a zoophile?
I'd say so. I mean, same thing as our previous conversation.
So what you're saying is that you were groomed by a zoophile into the furrydom.
What? I know. I
Well, if they're a zoophile, that means but then
you can't stream that stuff on YouTube. That I don't.
Are we
understand.
sure that this
but
isn't
if they're
Ace?
into it, but if they're
Yes.
into it, that's what you're saying is that
I'm
they're a
not like.
zoophile.
I really don't interact with that stuff. I don't really know what would be considered what.
But you interacted with enough that you found this awakening and you watched their vlogs.
Vlogs aren't sexual stuff.
Well, I have a counter argument here. Have you ever seen that video where he talks about the like the nair on the asshole?
No.
Well, that's a vlog.
Oh.
He spreads nair on his asshole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shouldn't do that.
Why shouldn't?
Well,
he
that's
put
actually
nair
a
on his
pretty
asshole?
decent way to like get hair off the asshole. So like it's not like a terrible you know?
Okay.
Famios,
here, I don't
you joined to
understand
be
why.
able to speak to Caramel.
Wait, who's Caramel?
Yeah, Femios has some words prepared for you, Caramel. Get ready.
Okay.
What? No, I just joined because I heard someone say that they think that fucking in fursuits would be zoophilia /
Oh,
bestiality. I just thought
Yeah,
that was like
that
a
would
really
be- that would
strange
be
take.
Caramel.
Yeah, it's Caramel.
Yeah, Caramel. Why? Like, what's your justification? for
Holy
that?
shit! Holy shit! Jokes aside, I was like, Femio, she'll debate you, and literally turns up to debate
exactly.
him instantly.
Exactly. It's awesome.
Fuck me.
I mean,
Dude.
it's kind of like you're actually doing it with an animal, because you're thinking
No,
of
it's
that
like
as an
nothing
animal.
alike. You'd be doing it with a human. No, you'd be thinking of doing it with like either at worst an anthropomorphic creature, right?
So if you're thinking
Like
about
something that
doing a
can consent.
kid, that's perfectly fine if it's not a kid. I mean,
What?
that doesn't work.
No.
It doesn't make sense.
Why does
What?
Femios low-key
You
sound
would
like
have
a
been
pedo?
fucking an animal. Like,
You're
hold on,
thinking
wait,
about
do
it,
you,
though.
wait, do you believe
That's
it's the
the
case?
thing.
What? No, you wouldn't be. Like what? Like where are you getting this information from? Like that just because you think about that when you have sex doesn't mean everybody else does, right?
I don't have sex. I don't do that. I don't do that
Oh,
stuff.
well, I guess I can't be surprised.
You
they're
can't be
asexual.
surprised that I'm not turned on by anything.
Are you asexual?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, if you weren't, I mean, I don't know. You never mind. I'm not gonna be too mean. I don't know you.
Just realised that you've committed a bigotry.
I can't believe you've managed to make this conversation somehow more awkward. How the fuck have
It's
you
actually
done that?
insane. It's actually insane.
Made fun of a man for being ace. I didn't know he was ace. Okay, I didn't know he was ace. I had
Why
no
do you?
idea.
Are you a goat?
thank you.
Are you
Jesus
goat
Christ.
Catawalt? Are you a goat Catawalt? You kind of sound like goat Cato. Has anybody ever told you that? Femios.
Hamilton, how much
Yeah,
sleep
Femios.
are you fucking riding on, dude?
Do you
think
not-
that
do you
everyone
think
you
I'm
just
wrong?
met today is
Do you
like
think I'm
one
wrong?
of your close friends?
I don't know who that
Are
is.
you my mum? You sound like my mum.
Yeah, you actually do kind of sound like my mom. Actually, I didn't think about that, but you're kind of onto something.
I'm lost.
What's Bunk up to these days?
I have no idea.
Oh, he was
Wait, I thought you
homeless
guys
for
were
a
in a
while. Oh, sorry,
relationship.
sorry. She was homeless for a while. They're like, they've lived like.
Wait, she was? Oh.
Yeah. They tweeted about it. They had like some living problem situations and stuff, and they were back because I was talking about them last night. And funnily enough, because I can't remember what the situation was, but I was like, the last time I saw Bunk, they were like being like they got turned into a femboy by Femios, and then
Oh,
everyone's
yeah,
like,
I
oh no,
remember
they're
that.
actually trans now, and I was like, oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, she's on HRT. Yeah. I
Yeah,
have that
yeah,
effect
yeah.
on people.
I'm sorry. So wait, is your claim here
mm,
that you're
what?
like you're like pink pilling people by proximity?
Yeah, just by existing. You know, just by being within your vicinity, you're just more likely to turn out.
It feels so much better for every joke I made. I think you just vindicated me. Thank you. That's great.
First it was lyrics.
Yeah, first it was
Oh,
lyrics, then it was bunk politics. You're next
Can
to
I
Dickers.
introduce you to my
you're
very good
next.
friend Dickers? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
like, I
Dickers.
think-
Dickers would make a great.
I want to keep my card.
He's got-
Dude,
I don't want.
No, Dickers could be like Mr. Miss
Ah, you're not
Manchi.
using it. It'll
Oh
be
my
fine.
god,
No.
yes.
What?
But Dickers, you could be like Mr. Miss Manchi, the ultimate she-male.
Just tuck it in, Dickers. Just tuck it in.
What?
Yeah, just tuck it in.
I thought Boblex was the ultimate she-male.
No, you're
Wasn't that
gonna surpass
literally his
Bo Black.
fucking tagline?
Yes, Miss, do you know who Miss? Do you know who?
Dude, you gotta
yeah.
compete with Bo Blacks.
Yeah, Mr. Miss Manchi.
God.
Yeah.
You could do it. I
Oh
believe in you, Dickers.
shit. Fuck. I don't know. I heard that and then I fucking heard Mr. Enter. I don't fucking know why.
Mr. Enter.
Yeah,
The
I
ultimate
thought he had a crazy
she-male,
fucking
Mr.
arc that I wasn't
Enter.
aware of.
That's crazy.
I thought it was a crazy fucking arc that I wasn't aware of.
Femios has a nice voice, not gonna lie. Thank you.
Can you guys like
I'm-
start killing each other again about like zoophile stuff?
Oh my god, so somebody says, who is Femios? Someone give me 2 sentences to know who she is.
Evil.
Trans? Yeah, that
Evil
probably
and
solves it,
trans.
actually.
Yeah, that's pretty
Two
accurate.
sentences,
Evil and
2
trans.
works. 2 words, that works.
2 words, yeah. Evil and trans. I think that's accurate.
Actually, Fanny, you could probably tune on this. What do you think about Internet Adjacent's Discord shenanigans? As somebody who had their
I have
own
not-
Discord issues.
I have not been keeping up. What happened? Can you give me a quick rundown?
Yeah, they were basically sharing like furry pornography in their Discord, which was full of minors.
Yeah, that's bad. You should. There's a reason I ended up ID gating all of the 18+ channels. It's because I didn't want to deal with that shit.
Did you actually moderate your Discord in the end? I just vaguely remember you playing a harmonica and saying it's not your problem.
Yeah, I just ended up abandoning that Discord because it just became a shithole. Especially after like my channel started gaining traction, I just didn't use it anymore, and I didn't want to delete it because I felt bad about it, but I don't know, I just let it die.
You wanted to give a space for the people sharing Nazi pornography with children and all they got.
Nazi.
Okay, well that's
No,
just kind of
people got banned. People got banned for it. Like anytime I'd be notified of some shit, I'd be like, okay, what is it? Better be important. And if it was like something that was like actually bad, I would ban them. But
Well, can I ask
other
why
than
people
that,
were
I would
banned
just
for
be
that?
like, dude, talk to like an admin. Like they're the ones that run the server. So it wasn't really my server after a certain point.
Can I
It was
ask
just
why
like,
people
it
were
was
banned
called
for...
Femio's server, but like, what's that?
Can I ask why people were banned for like Nazi pornography though?
Dude. Because we didn't have like an ID verification system, so I didn't want that in there.
Oh, sir.
So if you had an IT verification system, would you be fine with the Nazi pornography?
Yeah, fucking post whatever you want at that point, as long as it's not like bad, like in terms of, you know, as long as it's nothing illegal or like immoral, I guess. Like as long as it's not morally wrong.
So like
to,
Nazi
like,
pornography
like-
is not immoral.
Dude, somebody made a fan art of me fucking Hitler. I mean, I don't know. I can't be asked to care. Like that's a real thing on Rule 34 that exists. Is me pegging Hitler. I don't know why. But somebody told me to search my name on there, and then that's what I saw, and that was the only thing that I saw. I don't know why. But yeah, no, I think Internet Adjacent. Okay, if you Internet Adjacent's not watching this, who am I kidding? I'm not. Why would I be giving them advice?
He might
But
be.
if I was Internet Adjacent, okay, Internet Adjacent, if you're watching this, okay, you know, from one person who had a failed Discord to another, just make a new one. Have ID verification for any 18+ channels. You're gonna need to moderate the safe for work channels, obviously. You know.
Probably shouldn't have
just, like,
minors as your mods. Yeah.
yeah, don't have minors as your mods. I don't.
This
How
is
old
so
is Internet
fucking
Adjacent?
surreal.
Wait,
Maybe
how old
don't
is
wait,
Internet
no, maybe
Adjacent?
don't wait until your 17-year-old friend
21.
turns 18 to fuck them.
He's 21. Okay, so he's.
Don't
he's
wait.
my age. Okay.
Fuck him at 17, Falgy? Is that what you're saying?
That's
You're scaring me.
Don't have fucking friends with
Dude.
a 17-year-old.
Oh God.
Guillermo, what do you think about the ethicality of Nazi porn? What do you think?
He's still here.
Such a dick.
Dude.
I didn't realize. I swear to God, I didn't realize.
Oh, it's so amazing.
Was it because I was quiet?
Yeah, that's why. Uh-huh.
Does that happen to you a lot?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me, bro. I can't. It's just fucking depressing.
It's not because they forgot about me. It's just because I was not talking. They think I'm dead.
Oh, have you ever been like left by your friends at one time? Like you were just so quiet that they all just like got up and left you?
Or parents?
Or parents? Like, did your parents ever leave you at like I don't know, the supermarket one time?
No.
No.
Have you guys ever?
Definitely.
Did your parents ever take you out to the supermarket, or did they just leave you at home?
Depends.
Sometimes. Yeah, it would depend for me as well. Like it would depends on like how old was I? Because when I was like little, like yeah, they would take me. But as I got older, as I became like old enough to like like be in the house by myself, like they didn't. Unless I wanted to, and sometimes I did, because it's like I wanna go out and walk around and stuff. Why not?
Caramel, how do you fill your days up when you're not like on the internet? Like, what do you do for fun? Like, what's a normal day in Caramel's life?
I like working. So
Oh.
Cool.
Do you like aquariums?
no, I don't really find interest in it.
What do you find interesting?
Okay.
Working.
Just working? Like you don't have like. But you said you're like a furry hobbyist. What else? What are some of your other hobbies?
Dude, what is
Cars.
this?
This is
cars?
a
Yeah, what kind of
Cars,
do you like?
planes. Huh?
Dude,
Do
this
you like
is
trains and automobiles too?
No.
Well, that was a
Train
reference
guy.
to
What
a
kind of
movie,
cars
but
do you
that's
like?
okay.
What's your ideal car? Are you a JDM guy? Or are you an American muscle kind of guy? What kind of cars do you like?
If we're talking about
Yo,
specifics, I would.
Hitler, dude, Hitler is serving cunt here.
What?
Wait,
It's
what?
wild. Look at the screen share.
Tickers.
That was
What
probably
are
the
you
worst
watching?
one.
Dude, that was
I
awesome.
just got
It's
paid
great
$2 to
stuff.
play this.
Tickers.
Dude, it's awesome.
That's
Dude, you get to
disgusting,
watch
man.
it again. Dude, we love
Yo,
AGP Hitler.
Draffle with the £2. Thank you so much. My
Why is it
parents
made?
left me when I was born. Thank you.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going
I'm
on?
glad they fucking did.
All right.
So if a guy has sex with a car, is that rape?
That's no.
Yes, and
that's
that's
not
good.
sentient. Wait, what?
No, it's yes, and that's good because we support rape on the Dickers YouTube channel. Okay.
Whoa.
Pro rape
Dickers
YouTube
Dickers is
channel.
actually well. See, Carmel, you kind of need to like vet your like the appearances that you go on because like Dickers is a known rape enthusiast. Like it's actually in his channel bio.
True.
It's literally in his channel bio. It says-
Really?
he says my
Yeah,
name is.
He's argued for the rapists.
It's
kind of crazy.
His entire bio is literally just I am Dickers. I like rape. That's literally his bio.
That's true. It's exactly what it says.
Yeah, it totally says that. I'm looking right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
but
totally says that,
you have
yeah.
to watch a stream.
It's just
You have
rape
to-
enthusiast.
Are you subscribed to Dickers?
Like, okay,
Yes.
does anybody remember when I said I am
Oh, yeah.
Femios, I'm here to debate you? Well, Dickers'
Yes, I do.
catchphrase is I am Dickers, I am here to rape you. Just so you guys are aware.
Yeah, totally.
I put him on fucking notice.
Yeah, he at least informs them.
That's
kinda-
nice. That's nice. So again, about the
It's
cars,
it's like a warning shot, you know. I come on the floor. Okay.
Snail
You
says
come on
even
the
artist
floor?
was-
It's
even
like
the aut-
instead of
hold on.
instead of shooting the gun in the air, it's never mind.
You come on the floor.
Snail-
Okay.
Snail in chat says- Snail in chat says even the autist was in on it. Who are we talking about? That's like the entire VC.
no.
Like which
No,
one?
it's
Probably
not.
me.
I thought it was me.
Oh,
It could be
What's
either
one of
your-
us.
What's
One of
your
us,
what's your
then.
test score? How high is your test score on the autism test? How high is it?
Do I need to take it? Where is
10.
that at?
You could.
So
you could-
Skibby, I was not mean to you. What are we talking about? I
Be
was nice
interesting,
to
though.
you.
I want to know how high it is.
I don't have an autism test in front of me.
Are you at a computer?
Yes. Do you have a link?
Just
you don't-
Google the autism test. There's an online version of it. There's a quick version. There's a longer version. The quick version is like 30ish questions. The long version is about like 108.
Okay, let me look.
Yeah, you can go on mute. Even deafen yourself and then come back.
I'm definitely not definitely.
No, deafen because we don't want to like woo your answers around. I really don't want to do that. It's a hard test and you should be able to take it in silence. And also,
Hard
we don't want to hear
test.
you constantly clicking.
Did you hear that?
Have you heard do you know who Cyrus is? Have you ever heard the song It's Too Late I'm Already Dead? And then there's like a Family Guy version of it. Have you ever heard of that, Caramel?
Wasn't Cyrus
no.
ABDL?
It's pretty good, Caramel. I think you should like listen to it. Like it's like Family Guy is in it and like Bob Burger is in it and American Dad.
If you meet me out in Quahog.
It's See You Out in
Say
Quahog.
hi.
So hey Dickers, it was actually my top played song on YouTube Music this year.
No fucking way, man.
I'm not even joking. Not even joking. I had it as my stream intro for
You
a
should
very
feel
long time.
ashamed about that.
Well, it's
Caramel,
not.
Did you find the test? Sorry.
It's fine.
I
I'm just-
love you, Humbleton.
I was talking about my special interests, but whatever.
Yeah. Caramel, did you?
It's a parody of a song by a dead
I'm taking it
pedophile
right
that
now.
was briefly relevant in fucking commentary.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Why don't you go mute yourself? Even deafen yourself. You need all the brain power you need.
Yo,
I
if
don't
you
take that much
Bible
brain
was
power.
taken for the $2, this stream is starting to feel like a NyQuil trip. Yeah, yeah, basically.
I was thinking that.
That's accurate.
That is painfully accurate.
And thank you, Yen, for the £2. Can you give them a running start? Sure. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're talking about the fucking rape.
Yeah, Yen's talking about the victims, like your numerous victims.
Yeah. I mean, it's only fair. It's only fair. I'll tell you this, right? I give him enough of a running start as Femios does.
Dicker is a chubby climber, the likes of which we haven't seen since King Kong.
I don't know what that means. What's a chubby climber?
I don't know either, but it's awesome.
You could be
It's
a chubby
like a
chaser.
chubby person who climbs.
No. That you are the one that likes the chubby people.
Huh. I thought it was a chaser.
I
Okay.
mean, you could be both. Are you a chubby chaser? It's okay if you are. I think that's based.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You're too open, Falgi. You need to be closed off to some of this stuff.
That's no. See. That's the British in you. You gotta beat it out of you.
What does that even mean?
You'll learn.
What? What, like sexually repressed? Is that the idea?
Yeah. You're too sexually repressed. Well, because you already like. I remember watching the stream and you're like a repressed theater kid, which is incredibly depressing, by the way. You can't even sing a tune on your own stream. It's really sad.
Well, no, I can't sing a tune even off stream. To be fair.
Just try.
Let's start with the Peter Griffin song.
Okay, I'm gonna dip. This has been an experience that I've had on the internet. Thanks, guys. Peace.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Great job, Caramel.
there
You
was
ran
probably
fucking
something we
Beckett
could've-
off, man.
I totally did that. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, you guys.
Yeah. We were gonna have a conversation and you kind of scared our friend away. How could you do that?
I'm sorry about that.
Yo, I just came back. Wait, somebody scared Beckett off? What happened?
Yeah, it was you.
I'm so
Fimios.
sorry.
Yeah, it was you.
I'm so sorry. It was me. Yeah, it was me.
No, it was actually Fimios
Oh.
now.
Did you finish your test?
I'm still doing it. I'm on 15.
Okay. How many questions you got?
Thank you, Janky Johnny, for the $2.
Let me see. I have 20 questions. Did I get the right one?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, buddy.
Buddy is crazy.
Have you got results?
Not yet.
I'll stay for your test results and then I'll go. You know, I love Dickers. You know, great guy. Amazing streamer that everyone should like and subscribe to. And Himpleton
Thank
too,
you.
if you're over at the Himpleton broadcast.
Yep.
I don't know if Emmy knows. I don't know what they do. So maybe subscribe to them. Maybe I don't. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What happened to you and Bunk? I thought you were in a relationship.
No, we were just fucking around.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at. I'm not laughing at. I'm not laughing at you and bro. Sorry. Thank you, Draftle, for £2. I'm going to touch you. Thank you.
I'm going to touch you.
Awesome, you did. We need more donos like that. We need more donos like that. It's a banger. Oh, that's a classic.
So, autism test. I think we should have that by now. No,
66.
66 out of what?
I think you scored higher than mine.
100.
This out of 100. Okay, so very autistic. Great.
Yeah. Awesome, right? Yeah.
Wait, you might be more autistic than me. That's impressive. Huh. I didn't know that was possible.
Is this like some kind of like have we been like the Nazis the whole time? Are we like?
Are we the baddies?
Yeah, are we the bad guys?
Yeah, we're the baddies. This stream is cool. What are you talking about, Soul Skibidi? This stream is so gemmy. What do you mean?
So this is exactly like your stream, except it's like better. That it, like literally you had like Colton and Fimios on, and you're like, so do you guys like Christmas or? Like, dude.
What?
Get the fuck out of here.
No, to be fair, Soul Skibbity's stream was kind of a banger. Okay, we talked about the lyric stuff. Very good stuff.
Very cool. Well, Caramel, I wish you adieu, everyone. Good night. I got to do stuff with my
Nice.
family
Have a good one,
tomorrow.
fam.
Good
Have
night.
fun. And Caramel, make the video if you so choose.
I do not.
Yo!
Caramel, I actually do think you should make the video now. I've changed my mind.
No, no,
Wait,
Please
what's the
do.
video on?
Please make
We
the
believe
video.
in you.
I don't want to.
Can I commission
How
you to
internet
make the video?
adjacent tried to run him off the internet.
No, did
Wait,
run him
Caramel,
off the
what's
internet.
the video on?
How inter-
I don't
Internet
know. They wanted me to make another video. I wasn't even intending to.
Wait, another video on what?
Internet adjacent.
Oh, yeah, why not?
I don't want to
Why not?
because I want to retire off of YouTube. I want to
Why?
finish making videos.
Have you had like a
because
Because what
fulfilling
him-
not-
career?
because it's not fun anymore. I've been doing this for 9 years. It's not fun anymore for me.
You've been doing this since you were 9?
Whoa. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're in their 20s.
Like full time or just like on and off? Cause like
Both.
I guess. Okay, cause I was gonna say technically I made my first YouTube channel and uploaded a video in like 2013, but you know I never took it seriously until a bit over a year ago. So
How
I
do you
don't really
do now?
count. It really depends on how much effort I'm putting. So like, if I'm like trying, I'll get like $100-ish a stream, but sometimes I just like to shitpost and like not care about like the algorithm or donos or anything like that.
That's fair. Wait, what kind of content do you do? Still the political debate shit?
Sometimes I do political debate stuff. I more so focus on I guess I focus on like my own version of drama. It's not like commentary drama. I just like find some like weird schizo on the internet who's like, you know, right wing or like just like weird in general that I just like get to make fun of. It's like there's this
So like
there's
local
this
farming?
one yes, there's this one person who I actually originally I tried to befriend them, but then they talked shit about me behind.
Dude, I wish you'd kept it too, Kim Nuggets. I have a top 10s channel that I made. That was like my first content channel. I can show all of you that one day.
Oh no, you'd have to see the content. You like they were so basic. Long story short, they were getting bullied by their chat because like they were also streaming in shorts, and like people were saying really transphobic shit to them. I felt bad, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go on their stream and like be nice to them because like I felt really bad for them. And then I found out, oh, they're two-faced because like they talked shit about me behind my back for no reason, unprompted. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this person. I'm siding with the people that are making fun of them. Fuck this. So then I made.
So you joined forces with the transphobes?
Well, no, not exactly. I decided I kind of just did my own stream. I think what was the I think I titled the stream something like "Delusional Ogre calls me NPD for helping their channel grow" or some shit like that.
I'm pretty sure calling a trans woman an ogre is just...
It was funny. No, it's accurate. Dude, you'd have to see what they look like, and you'd
Yeah,
understand.
I've heard that quite a lot. I've heard that quite a few times on Twitter, yeah.
No, but like she's
Wait.
like an actual ogre hun. She looks like Vector from Despicable Me. Have you heard of Tactical
Wait,
Templar?
Lanza says,
Yes, I thought
didn't
about
Femios
covering.
dox someone?
I leaked somebody's
Ooh.
face like a really long time ago, which I regret. I apologized for that a long time ago. But yeah, I have heard of Tactical Templar. I saw Queeman make a bunch of videos about him, and I thought about covering him myself, because he seems like he's right up my alley in terms of like the types of people I cover. But yeah, I might cover Templar at some point. It's like such a weird freak. Cold Heart says toxic is based. Look, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Well, if it's an animal abuser or like something or like a pedophile, then I think it's fine. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I
reasonable.
disagree with that. Like hardcore.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like if you actually got like evidence of that stuff, go to the police. Like
Exactly.
doxing is kind of unnecessary.
Also,
Doc should go to
mostly
the police,
relying on
though.
the fact that you've got like
Yeah,
an
that's what I
accurate
mean.
docs
It's like you'd be
and
finding,
accurate evidence
like-
that they've actually committed a crime.
It also like
Well,
raises
that's what
the
I mean.
potential.
Is
It raises the
I
potential
feel like
of
that's what I
doxing
fucking
mean.
up
is-
the
That's what I
case.
mean by doxing. Is you wouldn't publish their docs on the internet. You would find their info and then give it to the police. That's what I mean.
That's what I was thinking too.
That's not
Yeah,
doxing, though. That's like
that's-
reporting a crime,
Yeah.
innit?
I guess.
When I meant doxing, I guess I just meant like I'd
Reporting
call
to
the
the police.
FBI. Yeah, I just phoned up the fucking Met.
Yeah, I'm at least gonna do a Templar stream. I don't know if I'll make it into a video. It depends on how good the content is, but something tells me I could make it into a video. I need to upload more stream segments as videos. I've just been really lazy.
You might be able to outpace morale. He's
Why
been
do
planning
people-
on making a Templar video for a little while.
Dude, why do people
Has that been-
Dude, Emrah spends like 5 trillion hours in fucking After Effects doing a bunch of pointless shit. And it's just like, dude, make the fucking video. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I've
Stop
heard.
fucking around in After. No, nobody is gonna be like, oh my god, dude, there wasn't this like, you know, After Effects plugin for 5 seconds, dude. I'm clicking off the video.
Why do people do the stream like segment thing where they like post parts of a stream?
Like parts of the stream. So the reason
Yeah.
for that is because not everyone's gonna watch the full stream, and like not everyone's gonna click on a stream VOD. But if they see like a video, even if it's like a commentary slot video, they click on it. It's basically like using a stream to record videos, rather than I don't know how to explain it. And it's like
I mean,
because
it's like
it can
shorter,
be,
more
it's-
digestible, more
Does it
focused.
actually-
So the
does
idea
that-
is that you might reach like a new audience.
Does that
Or, like,
actually
people I've
work?
watched before.
Does that actually
Yes.
work?
Charlie
Absolutely.
does it. It works.
Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, but if
No,
you're
Charlie
if you're
isn't.
Charlie's
What's
size,
Charlie?
that's not necessarily going to be reaching a new audience. Also, Charlie
Like, I think-
records
Well,
his
with-
stuff offline.
I think
With
somebody
Charlie's
that does
size, it makes
like-
sense because it's like it bringing in additional revenue. I'm just saying with like us,
Yeah.
like tiny little shitters, does it really do anything?
No, it's definitely worked. Like I've seen
works.
Queeman's channel grow. I've seen people's channels grow. Like people that only do streams, they like their channels end up stagnating a little bit. Like Aiden didn't upload enough videos in my opinion, and I think that's why I kind of forgot about him, not gonna lie. Does he still stream? Hold on, let me
Oh
search.
man.
Aiden still streams, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
poor
'Cause
guy.
he hasn't showed up in my recommended. He's like gotten fucked by the algorithm. Okay,
Poor
yeah, 1
Aiden.
month ago, 1 month ago. Yeah, he only has 5 videos on his channel. Like that's why I forgot that he existed. Right? It's not that his
Yeah.
streams are like bad. Like some of that shit's kind of funny, but like it's just like I'm not going to watch like a 4-hour VOD, you know what I mean? Like
I mean, drama
I d-
creators are also going to suffer from the fact there's like constriction, or if there's like no content going around, like there's going to be
This
less
is why
people
I'm a
watching on
variety
average, and
Yeah,
so
and
there's
this is why I'm a
presumably not going to get
variety
recommended as
streamer.
much.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah?
a variety streamer, because it's like, I just, because I don't want to have to cover like all the same shit that everyone else covers, because usually it's either like unless I have like a contrarian opinion, in which case I'll absolutely cover it. But if I have the same opinion as everyone else, like I just won't cover it. It's like there's no fucking point.
You can always
Um,
find people to argue with. There's always two sides to dramas.
Well, it kind of depends on what the drama is. Like I've seen dramas where like there's not really two sides, or if there is, it's because I'm the other side.
No, you can always
Um,
find another side.
Yeah, that's fair. Like I'm trying to think. What was like was anybody on fucking Bo Black's side? Like let's be so for real. I don't think there were any hardcore Bo Black's defenders.
Well, it's because Bo Blacks has got no fucking fans, to be fair.
He's got
Yeah,
OnlyFans.
but that was the thing. But that was the thing is like I was like gonna try and help Bo Blacks from behind the scenes, and then they blocked me because, I asked them in good faith, okay, because they had the baby bottle emoji in their fucking
Oh my
OnlyFans
God.
account. So I asked them if they were ABDL, and then they blocked me. And I made it clear,
Yeah.
hey, look, I'm not gonna fucking out you for this, okay? I don't care. You do whatever you want in your own fucking bedroom. Or I don't give a shit, okay? I know people that are into some like crazy shit. As long as it doesn't involve children or animals, I don't care. Um, but you know, the fact they blocked me over that, I was like, you know what? No, fuck this. I'm gonna read the DM I sent on stream now. Fuck this guy. I was
Did
trying
you
to
ever get
help
to the
him.
bottom of that? Because I haven't heard anything about Boblex since about fucking age play.
No, I didn't, but I believe that, considering the fact that like they later tried to say that it was like, oh well, actually, it was because I'm into breastfeeding or some shit like that, and it's like, well, why didn't you
What?
say that in response to my DM?
Boblex
Also,
does
is
this
that
explain the estrogen?
no, I don't think that's why they're on estrogen.
Because Boblex is like they them. So how the
Yeah.
fuck are they getting estrogen?
Some non-binary people take estrogen. It's mainly to look more androgynous in many cases. So, in fact, I actually, to be fair, I had what I call non-binary cope. So when I got estrogen, I called myself non-binary, but I basically explained like, yeah, even the idea of looking more masculine in the future makes me want to kill myself, which is true. I wasn't exaggerating when I said that.
Oh.
And I was basically just complaining about my masculine features. I actually intend on getting facial feminization surgery. So
That's expensive as fuck, no? You gonna fundraise for
yeah,
that?
I'm gonna fundraise. I'm gonna see what I can get insurance to cover. And
Can
yeah,
insurance cover any of that?
I think it depends on the insurance. I'm not sure if my insurance covers it or not. I'm not gonna say what my insurance is because I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say any info about myself.
Yeah, fair. I've heard there's a new breakthrough hair treatment.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Apparently
think,
so.
I mean, what Boblax needs is a breakthrough hair removal treatment known as electrolysis. You know, I think electrolysis would definitely benefit Boblax.
Boblex says
That,
that they want like hairy. They want to be like
but
a
that's
hairy
so
androgynous.
nasty. Like, why does he
I don't
want to
get
be a? Or sorry, why do they want to be a hairy gorilla? Like, I don't understand. Like, why? Like, why are they literally
Did
like
you
they're
just
literally a
correct
fuck?
the fucking misgendering and then call them a hairy gorilla?
Correct. Yes.
Yes, women and non-binary people can be disgusting, hairy, gorilla-moding ogres. Like, that's also possible. You know,
Often
some
are.
women just look like that.
Hmm. Hmm.
What's that?
Hmm?
He likes the hair. It's nasty. Okay, is he okay? Are they one of the people that's like into like smelling? Because like I remember there was somebody that I kicked out of my community that was like that got off to the fact that they didn't shower and were disgusting. Do you guys think
What
Boblax
the
is one of those
fuck do
people?
you attract? What the fuck?
Dude, we banned them.
what?
We banned them because they were a sex pest.
Well, to be fair, that was White Glove too, and that was Augie's community. So it's not,
Yeah, exactly.
It's not an exclusively
Dude, I
Thimios
feel like
thing.
it's not exclusively like this happens in every community. If it gets large enough, has like some fucking weird people, especially when okay.
Yeah, but that's you compare an Augie who's like a fucking I don't know, he's like a fucking trawler ship, like scraping the fucking seabed for all the fucking retards. Femios is sitting with a tiny fucking like old rod, kind of like level 1 Pokemon fishing rod. Fucking like getting Magikarp. How do you find the fucking the fucking gooch sniffers?
I don't know, dude. Well, here's the thing: is like there are people that basically, if you are femme presenting and you make content, you're gonna get weirdos. Like it doesn't matter. Like you don't even have to be like particularly attractive to get that. Like you just have to look vaguely female, and you'll get some fucking weirdos.
That's probably fair.
I'm not
actually.
joking. Yeah. No, it's definitely I would say it's actually no, when I was in my femboy era, it was like I would get different types of weirdos. Like I don't know. People think if you're like a femboy or a trans woman, people also for whatever reason think that you'll be like more open slash accepting of it. Cause like they think that like we have no standards. It's kind of fucked up really. Like they think like, oh well, um, you know, this trans person is lucky that I, a cis guy, would be attracted to them. And it's like, Dog, you're like a disgusting moid. Like what?
No way you're calling
No.
people
Yeah,
moids.
I was
You
literally
cannot
about
be
to say
trans and a fucking femcel. Those do not cross over.
they do actually. They do.
They do perfectly.
Really?
Yeah. You'd be
Yeah,
surprised
dude.
at
My
first.
my dude. My friends call people moids all of the time. Yo, thank you. Kid tier was taken for the or why am I saying thank you like it's my stream?
Thank you,
Sometimes
Kip the for the 5. With much love, I will make sure to let my chill MBs and friends know it's okay to be a hairy arm swinging ogre gorillas for the team. Thank you.
Dude, why am I better at reading your donos than you are? What is this?
Oh, okay, let me read that again. Friends. Yeah, fuck it. I got it. Perfect, actually. Yeah, I don't know what
There
the
we
fuck was
go.
going on with me.
F and T are pretty close to the keyboard. I can see why.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, yeah.
Me personally, I just don't make typos.
Dickers, what is this?
What, have you just sent me
What's
something?
what?
No, I'm just asking you what's happening right now. What is this?
Are you having an existential crisis?
I a little bit, yeah. To be honest, a little bit.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think we were talking about fucking internet adjacent.
Is this
And
just
then
what
this kinda
happens
just
when you
slid off a
cross
fucking-
like? Is this what
slid
happens
off a
when you?
fucking cliff.
Yeah, is this just what happens when you cross like hour 8 of stream?
Me? Yeah. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Usually, I mean,
I'm
at this
pretty
point,
tired,
probably just
too.
like stop playing a fucking video game. Just fucking
Real.
chat shit. Yeah.
That's kind of why I came on, because I saw you were still streaming, and I'm like, okay, like, he's probably fucking tired and just wants to chat shit. That's why I joined. At fucking 3 in the morning for me.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got through all the fucking internet adjacent shit, to be honest. I thought I was gonna fucking miss out the last bit. The
I'm gonna
fucking
have
felt
to.
too cool.
I'm literally gonna have to do, because I'm already covering the, what's it called, the Vexium stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do the final IA Avalon call and the Ace Avalon call tomorrow.
Oh.
Because they're
Okay, I'll
they're
chop
in
mine
no
up
goddamn
and,
way.
and send it over. Could you send me the Ace shit? The Ace calls.
Yeah, I'll send it. There's only one Ace call, but I'll send it to you.
Okay, I appreciate it.
And then, yeah, send me
Snow
yours.
says some people. Snow says some people are depressed, but some people are just lazy and gross. Yeah, exactly. And Bo Blacks falls into the second category, and you can tell because when somebody's just depressed, like they don't fucking post pictures themselves as if it's like a flex while they're like rot maxing. Because I will admit there have been times where like I've been rot maxing, I've been depressed, but I won't post myself on the internet. I won't stream. I won't do anything. I'll just lay in bed and just be fucking sad. You know what I mean? Like I would never fucking put. Like I'm the type of person where it's like if I haven't showered today, I won't stream.
I
if
think
I'm
Bo Blacks
depressed
is just
enough.
the level of autistic that like he doesn't even, or they don't even fucking know that they're rock maxing.
You gave it a term.
You think?
Yeah, like
What? I
genuinely.
guarantee it.
I don't
I
think the
guarantee
Bo
it.
Blacks
Maxing?
realizes how they come across.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
rot
guarantee
maxing
it.
has existed as a term for a while.
Very similar to IA in that
What?
way.
I never.
You never heard of it?
No. Let me see.
Damn.
Thank you, Cameron.
My loud keyboard.
That
My loud
shit's
keyboard.
existed for like 2 years, I think. Or maybe 1
Okay.
year at least. Somebody
That's gonna be
says
fucking
caramel
it.
is definitely rot maxing. Is this true? Are you rot maxing caramel?
No, I just took a shower. Since 2023?
Like
Oh, wow.
on VC.
No, before. Way before.
How often do you shower?
Every day.
Good.
At night.
Even if that wasn't true, he would obviously say it every day. How often do you shower, Femios?
Every day, unless I'm depressed.
So you see, people
sometimes.
just fucking lie, just straight up fucking lie. To
No,
your
I'll be
face about
honest.
it.
I'll be honest, Dickers. Don't worry.
I am being honest.
Ask me.
For me, it's every day, except for when
Impleton,
I'm like
how often
extremely
do you shower?
depressed.
I try to do every day,
like-
but I certainly do 5 days a week, for sure. There's
I
listen.
feel like I'm a
there's,
similar.
Respectable.
there's some days where like it's not even rot maxing, but it's like if I know I'm not doing anything, like
I think I'm in a similar boat.
mhm.
I'm in a similar boat to Himbleton, except for me, like the 2 days a week. It's not always gonna be two, because like it'll be like Like some weeks it's not like that. It'll just be every day I shower. But like some weeks it's like, there'll be like a couple days, at worst 3 days where it's just like I'm fucking depressed. I don't shower. I don't do anything. I just cry myself to sleep over and over again.
I'm
You
just
know?
I'm just a clean guy, man. Like I don't listen. I'm a pretty clean guy as is. So it's like, if I haven't gotten all fucking sweaty and crazy, and like, it's not one of those things where like I shower every single day that I go to work, right? But there's
For me, I just
you know,
feel nasty when I don't shower is the thing. Like, and like I know it's like irrational because it's like it's not like, oh, magically the second after I go to sleep and then wake up, now suddenly I'm disgusting. But it's like I feel that way. There's like a thing in my brain where it's like you have to shower. You haven't showered today. Does that make sense?
There's probably
Yeah.
gonna be like a natural version to like your body oils, because if you think about it, like
Yeah.
for literally hundreds of thousands of years, humans would go with like what bathing or like washing themselves like twice a year, something like that.
That's disgusting.
there's no way that's true.
I know.
There's no way that's true.
Even in the Middle Ages, yeah, like
No,
before soap was widely spread.
Well, Dickers, think about like, but you don't need soap to like wash yourself. Like, I mean, think about like
No, but
nomadic
even then,
times, you
people
find
would
a
not
stream.
wash.
You find a stream.
How often would people wash?
He's asking ChatGPT, by the way.
Middle Ages. I'm
Great.
googling.
Oh.
Okay.
Asking ChatGPT a lawyer, by the way.
r/ask historians. That's gonna be it for me. That's gonna be my source.
ChatGPT.
ChatGPT is a better source than Reddit. Okay.
We can go for Professor Buzzkill if you'd like.
No, well, ChatGPT told me I'm a good streamer, so.
Well, the
Right,
only reason
okay.
I
We'll
prefer
go for
Reddit to
Brock then.
ChatGPT is just because I hate AI. But it's me.
I gotta agree on that one.
Yeah, I like AI because it told me I'm a good streamer.
Bro, AI is neutral on me. AI doesn't know shit about me.
I'm just kidding, by the way.
Hold on, if I ask ChatGPT who is Femios, what will it say? Come on. Who is Femios?
Dude, I'm gonna go on to Zitter and I'm just gonna ask. I'm not even gonna say who I am. I'm just gonna say, am I a good streamer?
Zitter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called Zitter.
Do you mean
Yeah, I'm taking a look.
Femiso? No. I
Seems it
don't-
was pretty common in
Wow.
the Middle Ages, especially
Wow,
into
Dickers.
Europe.
Vindicated.
to
Vindicated.
Bathe over a couple or a few years, a few times a year. There we are. The Scandinavians, apparently they were pretty fucking cleanly. Bathed once a week.
Dude.
Dude, it said that I'm a chaotic, hilarious, unforgettable streamer.
Dude, ChatGPT said if you meant Femiso. Femiso is the Forum of European Muslim Youth and Student Organizations. Awesome stuff. Okay. If you did
I'm gonna
mean
chat to you guys
Femios,
later. I'm an
there- is it
instrument runner.
a lot of
Embleton, I'll raid into you, okay?
No, don't raid into me. I'm ending too.
Okay.
I just didn't
Fuck
want to
it.
be the.
Chat to you
I
guys
wanted,
later
I
then.
wanted to be like the last person to leave call because I wanted it to be like a weird little contest. So.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean,
weird
this is what
contest?
this has become to be
Wow.
fair. But anyway,
Dude,
chat
who's
to you guys
gonna
later.
win?
Have lots of fun. Bye.
I see it.
Okay.
What if I didn't leave the call? What if I was the last one? What if I just AFK'd?
Well, that would be kind of a problem.
What if Caramel was the last one? Do you think that's gonna happen?
Given this stream so far, yes, yes, absolutely, I do.
Damn. Are they? Wait, are they here? Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Wait, Himpleton, are you the? Wait, were you the guy that was like that went Joker, like a year ago or something? Wait, was that you?
Yeah, I had a mental breakdown and it got recorded
Oh, dude.
and then reviewed by a bunch of streamers. It was awesome.
Yo, dude, I've had mental breakdowns that were public as well. Dude, that's so
Well,
awesome.
it wasn't public. It was private, but it got recorded and then sent to people. So it
That's
became
kind of
public.
fucked up.
Tis the nature of the
kinda
community. Tis the nature of the community. It taught me some good lessons.
Yeah, fair. Dude, I had a crash out era. and then I learned, oh, I could just not do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe only crash out with like people I trust, you know?
Yeah.
Not people that are trying to farm me for content.
I mean, I used to care so much about like the way that people viewed me in the community and like the way that especially people that I used to watch when I was a chatter, the way that they viewed me.
Dude, same.
I'll tell
Literally,
you
dude,
what.
I was the same way.
Well, I'll tell you what, having all those people say that you're like a generational schizo and are never going to recover is a great way to, get out of that. So
Yeah, for sure. No, I could have become a lolcow, but I feel like commentary was like mean enough to give me a wake-up call, but nice enough to not make me one, if that makes sense. I don't know.
what do you think
Because
about
like I could have
Amos?
gone down that path. Uh, Forgot about them. Did they like didn't they make video essays or something? Or
Yeah, he and I are working on a video together right now, but he says that he like farmed you or something. I don't know. He's like evil.
bro,
He's like
I
a
don't remember
pedophile.
him.
I actually heard he's a pedophile.
It's wait, why are you working on video with him then? What the
Because
fuck?
he's like a nice pedophile.
He's one of the good ones. Based, let's go.
He asks the kids if they
Dude.
want to before he does it. It's awesome.
Oh, he asks the kids for oh, thank God. Thank God he gets the kids' consent, of course. No. What he does is he asks for parental consent.
Yeah, he does. He's one of those arranged marriage types.
Milking. Oh, okay. I see your stream now. Milking Femios is so 2023. R.I.P. Good. Yeah, I could. Dude, looking back now, some of that shit was really funny. I can't even lie. That shit was funny as fuck. Like, occasionally I'll like watch like an old video about me from that era, and it's like, damn. I could see why people are farming that for I would farm that for content.
How do you feel about Jalen?
Maybe I wouldn't farm.
Competent as a cock.
I think she's just kind of chilling, just like doing shit privately.
Well, how do you feel
She
about
doesn't
them?
really. I have a fairly positive opinion of her. I think she's fairly misunderstood. I don't think that she deserved all the shit she got.
That was my take too. It's actually
Okay,
my.
based.
That was like kind of one of my biggest regrets last year. I made quite a few mistakes, did a lot of stupid stuff, but I was responsible for reintroducing Jalen to morale, which the result of that
Bad
was
idea.
that stream where she cut her hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and like people are farming that for content, and I was
I
like,
felt
yeah,
really
that's
bad for
fucked
that.
up. No, that's fair. I'm glad that Jalen has like sort of decided to focus more on in real like real life shit. You know what I mean? Cause like, I don't know. Like she's very, dude. She's just like, I don't know. She's funny as fuck, and she's like genuinely a nice person. But sometimes she just like makes bad decisions, and like in terms of like internet stuff. And I think her just like focusing on like doing shit in real life and not being online is like probably for the better.
I mean, if somebody hasn't done anything evil, like I have like a soft spot for them if they're being made into a lolcow. Like
Yeah, me too. That's why I became friends with Jalen in the first place. It was like that, and I was like, dude, this person seems like very misunderstood, and like she's like funny and based, and like yeah, she's like a little bit schizo, but like I don't know, I fucked with her, and I still do. I still think she's funny.
I mean, even somebody
I don't know.
even somebody like IA, who like I have been one of the most vocally critical of. Like I started all this IA shit, but like I don't know. I get to a point where I'm just like, dude, this guy needs to get help. Like, I don't know. I see a fucking 21-year-old on the internet, and like the internet's the only thing they care about, and they haven't gotten a life, and they still have like most of their lives in front of them, and what they've done amounts to essentially being extremely reckless, being retarded with boundaries, lying a bunch. Like, I mean, he can genuinely just like get a fucking life, get some therapy, and move on. I don't know. I don't think he should ever fucking make content again, mind you. But like,
Yeah, fair.
He's not gonna listen to that, but just as a person.
I think that there's some people. I think there's some people that can sort of recover. Like because for me, like I used to schizo out on other people's streams. Now, granted, I think part of it for me is like, before transitioning, I was like very fucking miserable. Like I was like I wanted to kill myself every day. Now it's only every once in a while, you know.
Well,
Maybe a little bit more than that, but you know, it's like
baby
I was
steps.
very, yeah, exactly. You know, I was like, you know, I had gotten very close quite a few times in that era, and it wasn't because of like commentary shit. It wasn't because of any of the online stuff. The online stuff was just like an escape for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it used to be for me.
I don't know. I think starting HRT and like actually transitioning is like kind of what saved me from all that, because like before then I was like really mentally ill. So that made it easy for me to get farmed for content.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
Yeah,
I'm,
it was like a weekly crash out.
I was like coming off of being a pretty bad addict, and recovering from that, and so because of that, I was like mentally fucking deranged,
Yeah.
last year, and I mean, the thing I always recommend to people when they're getting heat for something that's relatively like retarded, or if it's like mental health stuff, like I
You
think
just
that
have to remember it feels way bigger than it actually is. Like it's
well,
like nobody gives a fuck.
so
That's the
much of
thing.
it
It's like no one actually cares.
well, you can tell
Like no
people
one's gonna
that
remember it in a week.
you can tell people that, but like when they're in that position and when they're in that mindset, they just don't understand it. They're not going to be able to. Like that's why I
They'll
highly recommend
understand
to
it in
people.
like
Well, but if
they'll
you take a
understand it
month
in
or
3
two,
weeks.
well, but that's what I'm saying. Like if you take a month or two offline and like just like prioritize your IRL, and if you don't have an IRL, start building one. Like it's really like I know that people make it seem like because people get in these depressing holes and they say, "Oh, well, there's no way for me to get out of this," and like blah blah blah. And it's like, listen, man, like there's clubs everywhere. Like go on fucking Facebook and look at clubs. Like you're gonna find a place that has mutual interests that you have, and then you already have a baseline to talk to people about if you're socially awkward. Like you can do that. You can volunteer. You can do so many different things to like
Yeah, for
fucking
sure.
get people to hang out with. Like everybody's fucking lonely post COVID. Everybody's lonely post COVID. It's really not as hard as you think it is to make friends. It's really not.
Yeah, I would generally agree. I think for me, and like maybe this is just like my take, and maybe I'm just sort of biased because like this worked for me. I think that everyone, if they want to be like a content creator, everyone has to have at least like one stupid controversy where they crash out. Like if you want to do like shit that's like not like squeaky clean fucking garbage, if you want to like actually be like kind of edgy, you have to at least like be in one controversy where it's like not really that big of a deal. You think it's way bigger than it actually is, because then you learn, okay, this is how the internet works, right?
Yep. Yep.
And like I feel like that benefited me because it's like, okay, nobody actually cares. Like nobody's gonna hold this against me like realistically. And it's like if I say some stupid shit that's like um whatever, like easy to make fun of or whatever, it's like, yeah, like people will make jokes about it and then I just move on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean like that's me at this point. I mean like I think that like everybody's kind of like I'm not saying this in like a egotistical way, but it's just like people often refer to me as like, oh well, if you need to know like that you can survive like a controversy and like get out of it and be better than ever, after being a complete lockout amongst the entire community. Like look at fucking Himpleton, because he's a fucking raped Joker, and like all of the people, or sorry, 90% of the people who hated me before are people who I call into their streams and we have fun together. We have a good time. It's really
I don't
none
think
of it's
anyone
actually
ever
lasting.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't think anyone ever hated me. I just think that it was just like generally, like, I think I was definitely disliked. I don't think anyone actually cared. You know what I mean? And it's like, but like, obviously at the time, it's like, yeah, everyone hates me. I'm like, they just like see me as like the worst person ever. Like, they just want to farm me for content. They don't see me as like a human. Like, you jump to all these conclusions, but in reality, it's just like, dude, they just want to make some fucking content. Like, it's just like drama. It's just like drama slop. It doesn't fucking matter.
There's, I will say, there's certainly like a level of there's certainly a level of like dehumanization that occurs here.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I think that the difference is you just don't take it personally. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Because like,
Like,
they'll do it to anybody. It doesn't fucking matter.
it's literally just opportunistic dehumanization. It's never personal. Like, I you
Yeah,
know
exactly.
the there's certain things that with my drama certainly went too far in my opinion, and like,
Yeah.
but in that case, like, to me, what I do with that is I kind of keep that in mind, and I'm like, okay, well, that's just something I'm never gonna do, right? And
Yeah,
I think that
exactly.
I think that that's kind of how you can, like, not change like the community in general, but like that's how you can like cultivate your own community. Like, I mean, I'm known for, you know, I have like my little character of being a giant prick and like,
Yeah.
you know, being aggressive and an asshole, but like when it comes down to it, if I'm just having a conversation, like I'm everybody knows this. I'm so fucking different when I'm off stream. Like, I mean, it's more like what I'm being like right now, where it's just like
No,
I
that's
don't
fair. This is similar to what I'm like off stream because I'm too tired to like put on like an act or whatever. Like
right.
basically when I'm putting on an act, I'm like an exaggerated, like more fucking like I don't know if I'd say ego. Yeah, kind of an egotistical version of myself where it's like
Well, it's
it's like I'm like
entertaining.
overly confident, overly aggressive. Exactly. It's like
Nobody
an entertainment thing, and it's like I exude confidence because it's fun and it's like fun to do. It's fun to watch. I get to like be like this like different person almost.
well,
Like
and
I don't know. It's just like I love
some
it.
it's always funny to me when like people come to me like who are like, you know, haters or whatever, like kind of like retarded, because anybody who's like a hater, like I think that there's just like some level of just like you're taking things a little too seriously, and like it's like they don't understand that like I'm playing the heel, like I'm playing the fucking villain sometimes, and like I'm, you know, like earlier in this stream I compared myself to fucking Jesus, right? Like, it's like people who think
Yeah.
that's serious, it's like, come on, man. Like, I call
Yeah,
myself
absolutely.
commentary Freddy Krueger. Like,
I've
guys, it's a
literally called
joke.
myself I call myself transgender Hitler. So
Right.
like
Right.
dude, there's people that have taken that seriously. They're like, "Oh my God, Fenyos is a Nazi." It's like, "No, but you're retarded." No,
And
I'm not in favor of the gassing the Jews. I'm just in favor of, you know, gassing people that think that that shit's serious. Like,
I'm getting a
dude,
shoot
why
like
are people calling you a
I
chaser?
know, I'm literally like, dude, I have a girlfriend. Like, I'm very happy. Like, I don't understand what we're I'm sorry for being friendly. I'm sorry for not dehumanizing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's true.
I
If
need
you
to
don't
get back
hate,
into
if you don't
character.
hate trans people, true, you don't hate trans people enough.
Yeah, I need to talk about like the 40 something. Okay.
41%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to tell me to join the 41%.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's me.
For
That's me. I
sure.
do that stuff all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they call me commentary Nick Fuentes.
Exactly.
No, I mean, no, it's all fucking retarded. Oh god. Yeah, I'm trying to get I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like I'm trying to have one foot in, one foot out at this point. Like um I've been doing this for I guess like a year and 4 months, and I started my channel just doing like deep dives and stuff like that, and I'm getting to that point where I mean, maybe I'll take your advice of like clipping stuff and doing that and then just starting a new
Oh
channel.
yeah, for sure.
But I'd love to
You don't have
I
to start a new channel for that. You can literally just like
No, what I mean is dedicating this channel to like the streaming and stuff, and then what I want to do is kind of go back to my roots and be a fucking variety channel again, like where I make videos on whatever the hell I want, because that's what my
Oh, yeah.
I got thrown into the commentary community. I was a fan, but I loved Augie and like, you know, I used to really like Nick and some of those guys. And then
I used to watch them as like a kid. That's like the weird part is like I watched these people when I was like 16. like
I'm
like
how-
I remember watching Nicholas Diorio in his fucking video essay era.
how old are you?
I'm 21.
Oh, okay. I'm always like
Yeah.
I'm always an unk in this space because I'm 25. So
Yeah, you're unk material.
yeah. But yeah, I got fucking involuntarily. Well, I leaned into it, but like, I was like one of the first people to call out Mama Max, and then Lyrics started covering the Max stuff, and I started calling in a lot and giving him info because I A-logged the fucking shit out of him, and then the rest is fucking history.
Dude, I predicted Lyrics tuning out way the fuck before anybody else did. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, in May of 2023, I was making tweets about Lyrics being trans. Everyone thought it was a shitpost, okay? But no, I was being serious.
so far down your throat,
People
you're not
like
gonna be
people
able
that
to
knew
talk
I
for a
wasn't
week, okay?
shitposting were saying
From
that I
rotten
was
Maxine
insane
to
for it.
fursuits to LOL cows to estrogen.
True,
But, you know.
Kibter. But
Oh, from Rot
Look at
Maxine to
you.
fursuits to lol cows to estrogen. Truth nuke.
look at you being the fucking Nostradamus of Lyrics transing.
Yeah, true. I feel like I might have planted a couple seeds in their head because like, you know, like the whole concept of twink death is terrifying for every trans person on the face of the earth. So, you know, I had to plant that seed. I was the one that started the whole trans Lyrics thing.
He gets a girlfriend and then turns
Which-
trans. I mean, yeah, I mean, let's be honest.
I
He's
think
whipped
Lyrics
as fuck
was gonna
by
turn
Kai.
trans.
He's whipped as fuck
Lyrics
by
was
Kai.
gonna
Let's
yeah,
be
for
honest.
sure. Which I mean, you know, like I mean that's kinda hot, but like, you know.
Is it?
Yeah, dude.
I don't like the idea of compromising your morals and principles for like a woman. I don't like that at all.
I'm kidding.
I'm just like, dude, the fact that
But I mean,
he
if he's literally whipped though, then that's hot.
he went to Aiden and was like, hey man, like, have you ever thought about like the jokes that you make about like gay people are like kind of harmful? And I'm like,
Dude,
who the
as
fuck
a
is this guy? Who the fuck is this
Dude,
guy?
No, dude, and like Lyrics was like would say like insanely transphobic
Like
shit. in
horrible
past.
things, dude. Horrible things.
Bro, like he should apologize to Jalen for some of the shit that he said about her.
I think he needs to, if he's gonna act like this, he needs to go on a fucking apology tour. Like, let's be honest.
No,
Like,
literally, like he needs to go full iDubbbz.
Yeah, I actually completely agree. But instead, he's gonna be a coward and he's gonna ignore his past and he's gonna block everybody. Okay, all I did was
No,
follow him. I
literally.
didn't even make a comment, dude, and he fucking blocked me. It's evil.
Yeah, he blocked me too, which is strange because like he definitely like has like something against because like I'm not even considered like I don't think I'm considered commentary. Like I'm like a little bit adjacent to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're like
'Cause I've, like-
commentary adjacent. Like I've heard of
Yeah.
you multiple times in the space. So
Exactly. I'm sure you've heard nothing but wonderful things.
it's actually never anything specific. It's literally just like, oh, it's Fimios, and then I'm like, yeah, huh.
Yeah. I think Jalen did drop the hard R on Lyrics to threaten to suicide. Yeah, but like, okay, Jalen is like mentally ill though. Lyrics is not mentally ill to the point where like, you know, they like completely lose control over themselves and their actions. Like for Lyrics, it was like a calculated, I am choosing to do this type of thing.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was. I mean, good for him though for making the bag. I will say.
Femios groom Jalen? Yes. Yeah, I did. That's a real thing that happens.
Is that? Hold on. That's the actual Lanza. Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Great stuff.
Thanks,
We should get
Lanza.
more chat messages like that. Wonderful.
Lanza always like Lanza's so funny because Lanza like will I'll not see him in my chat for like weeks, and then he'll randomly come leave one message in my chat, and then like the same process occurs. I love it.
God. That's so funny.
Is Caramel just sitting in this call saying nothing, or did he go AFK? I don't know.
Caramel, you there? You there?
I slept
Hello?
at my computer.
Oh, you're sleeping? Okay. Great
Totally.
stuff. Wow.
So this is a fucking
I got
sleepy
no
time
sleep.
call now?
Yo, it's a sleepy time call.
Just a
Dude,
robot
we should
sleepy
do.
time call?
We should
Awesome.
do it. I was just about to make that fucking
No.
joke.
No.
I'm gonna...
Dude, we're gonna do a sleepy time call with just a robot and Bo Blacks.
Wait, okay, I'm not gonna be offended if not. But have you ever heard of me?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember I asked you, like, weren't you the guy
Oh, the
that
Joker
was, like, the
thing.
Joker?
So that's... But is that
Yeah.
pretty much all you've heard? I would assume so.
Yeah, I remember
That's
I
usually
watched
what I'm known for.
I don't remember who it was, but, like, somebody made a video about you, and that's how I know about you.
I know that Diorio's stream is the biggest coverage that was done on me.
Maybe that's what I saw, because I used to watch Diorio, and then he just did nothing but EHD
Yeah,
over and
he's
over
become
again, and I'm
he's
like,
become EHD raped. Like, it's so bad.
no, he's so raped now. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, like
Which is
it's-
sad, because he was like the most entertaining of the commentary people, in my opinion. Like he was
he was also just good. Like, he was good. He
Yeah.
was good at what he did, and like he was
I know.
well researched, and like he would never like, at least maybe part of it is chatter bias, where like now that like I actually do this stuff, I'm like more nose to the ground, and so I know more about more things, and I'm not just a casual
No, he was
viewer.
good.
But like
Someone
it-
that wasn't just a casual viewer, he was good.
Yeah, I mean, and now he's like, dude, he accused me of stealing Parlo's pyrocynical video and watching it on my stream to like leak it to people. And
It's retarded.
well, and it's so funny because Parlo literally asked me to do that. He asked me to watch it on his stream. It's so funny. Like,
Yeah, no, I never thought I would say this, but here I am in the Big 25, saying exactly this. I unironically would rather watch a Queeman video than a Nick video at this point. Because, like, dude, and, like, I never thought I would have this take. Because, like, my take, you know, like, maybe, like, a year or two ago would be like, yeah, Nick Diorio is funny, meanwhile, Queeman has nothing but dead air. But, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Queeman's coverage is kind of based sometimes. I can't even lie. Like, I actually agree with a lot of what he says. And then Nick Diorio is just constantly like, yes, Ethan Klein's in the right. Ethan Klein's in the right. And it's like, dude, shut up. Talk about anything else. We get it. You're compromised on the Ethan Klein stuff. Just talk about something else. Fuck.
he doesn't seem to compromise on any principles or opinions. I disagree, namely his principle on like the truth. Like there's numerous cases at this point of him literally just doing zero glupshido levels of research that would take 2.5 seconds to figure out, and then spouting off completely incorrect takes to his large fucking audience who then just believe it as fact. Like this
No,
is
literally.
this is a trend now, and it's very disappointing because I used to really like the guy. I used to really like his coverage.
Yeah, Sam.
And like, and
I
for
had
the
a lot of
record,
respect for him.
for the record, it's not a biased thing. The guy's never liked me. He has never liked me. But even after, he was the biggest person to cover the Joker stuff, and like obviously he had no context to it, so he just was like fucking like railing into me and, you know, saying stuff that was just incorrect. I didn't give a fuck about that because it was just pure entertainment. And I, you know, continued to admire the guy. It wasn't until this like EHD cuckening where he's just like completely fallen off.
No, it's just like his content is garbage now. I just can't watch it. Like, I'm just like, dude,
Yeah.
I stopped. I don't know. Like, I just hope he like talks about other. Like, if he makes like a stream or a video about like some other topic, occasionally I'll watch it and it's fine. But it's like, I won't watch any EHD stuff. It's just like so bad.
Lyrics did cuck Tom. That has been confirmed like a million
Yeah,
years
that's
ago.
Oh yeah, fact. I remember when that was like new.
Yeah, like
And, like it was like you were like not supposed to say that, and I just like went around saying it.
the part that was a
because
rumor.
it was funny.
The part that was an unfounded rumor that wasn't true is that Tom carved into his chest. That wasn't real, but it was funny.
Yeah. It was funny. I think I spread that as well a little bit. just because it was funny, not because I believed it. I believe it. You should. You should. I believe whatever is the funniest thing to believe.
Yeah,
That's what you should
exactly.
always believe.
True.
Yeah. Imagine you ever liked Dioria. Well, I mean, his coverage used to be good. I used to watch his content. Hassan over Ethan over Destiny. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think Hassan is unironically the least insufferable at this point.
They all
Like,
suck.
Ethan is, like, constantly acting like a victim. It's like, do I think Hassan is great? No. But, like, he's just not, at least doesn't have a fucking victim complex. Like, Jesus Christ. And then, obviously, Destiny is, like, a rapist. Fuck that guy. So, obviously, he's worse. I used to think Vosh was, like, the best out of, like, all the political streamers.
dude,
and he
Jesus.
kind of... No, he was until the, you know, the folder, you know, the one with, like, the
there was
con
there
horse
was stuff before the folder. There's the fucking infamous Dead
Yeah, but I
Cells
didn't know
thing
about
where he
that.
talks about like the fucking like pedophilia stuff
Yeah,
and
but
it's just like raped
Yeah,
about
but I
it.
didn't know about that.
That's
I didn't
fair.
know about that.
That's fair.
I was just like a casual like Vosh viewer, I guess. And I was like, this guy's coverage is pretty good. He has pretty good takes on everything for the most part. Like I rarely disagree with him.
I know
But-
there's no way. There's no way that Jerry agreed to do an interview with you. Why is he
Wait, what?
Why would he do that?
Who's Jerry? Who's
No Sleep Jerry?
Jerry's like a guy who's tangentially involved with the internet adjacent drama. He's like internet adjacent's
He's his editor. I know.
yeah, he's his editor.
Oh.
I also talked to him a lot back then too. Yeah. He told me it was his editor.
He was also the person to post 16-year-old femboy Avalon in the internet adjacent server.
Wait, huh?
He really did that. I think him and another person. Who was the other person?
Not sure, but like I just know that like I know from everything I've learned about my beautiful little boy Einat here. I guarantee that's going to be a central question. So I don't know why the fuck you would agree to that, but good for you. Good for you, Einat. Listen, I'm not shitting on your parade here. Good for you. I'm just questioning why he would be retarded enough to agree to that. I didn't think he had that gene. Didn't think he had the Parlo internet adjacent gene of just like one more call in and I'll win. But
I mean, he did kind of get a Roman numeral wrong when he was talking about another situation.
what do you mean a Roman numeral?
Yeah. He said it was like he's with the Roman numeral. He said it was like number 13 when it was 10 or something.
That's retarded.
So
How do you mess that up?
Yeah,
I
how
don't
did
know.
like, it's so fucking easy, dude. Like what?
No, literally.
It's like he has a computer in
used to
front of him
watch-
too.
I used to watch so much Vosh before the folder dropped. I was in the same wave as Femyos. Interesting. Yeah, we probably have a similar taste in content then. We probably watch a lot of the same people. Like commentary and politics stuff, I guess. It's like this like weird intersection. Which I feel like is like a sort of like niche that like not enough people are into. In terms of content creators. Like I don't know. I've seen Queeman get into it a little bit with like his second channel or whatever.
Aiden does
I've
some.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Aiden does some. Cheeto does, but like he's like fucking horrible at it.
Yeah,
He's
Cheeto
the
does. And he's
worst.
fucking retarded, so it doesn't matter.
He has the worst take on everything.
Do you?
Did you see his video about Charlie Kirk and like how he wants people to get fired from their jobs for making Charlie Kirk memes?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, that shit was so embarrassing.
Do you remember
Dude, that
the
guy
least?
is such a fucking.
Do you remember the Cheeto
Oh my god,
least
yeah,
drama?
dude. Yes, dude. Cheeto was such a fucking loser for that. Bro,
Dude.
I was like, bro, I didn't understand why I was like the only one screeching from the rooftops. Because this guy's a fucking loser.
No,
Why
I was
everyone
too.
sweeping for him.
I was too, and
Dude,
like,
everyone thought I was like insane.
the thing that really pissed me off about that, like, the thing that just killed me, was that is lost media now. The Weast
know,
video is
nobody
lost
archived it.
media. No one fucking archived it, and I'm just like, and I think it's one of those things where everybody thought that someone else would do it, but it's just like, oh my god, like come on guys, that is one of the most keynote things. Because I wanted to review it the other day, because I was talking about Ashido for some tangential reason, and like I just so badly, like, I literally was like, guys, please get me this fucking Cheeto video. And then the most that they could get me was they got me a transcript for it. And it's just like, oh, come on. It was so good. It was so good. You made fun of, you literally said that, like, this guy's evil and going to hell because Weast said rip bozo about Jesus. Like, literally, I'm a fucking, I'm a fucking Christian. Okay, I'm like not a very good one, and I'm very like non-traditional with it. But it's like I'm a Christian, and like I fucking like I don't give a fuck about that. I don't think Jesus would give a fuck about that. Okay, like I'm sorry, I don't like. What are we doing? Like we can't. Why are you cucking yourself for Jesus, bro? Like Jesus Christ. It's just like Weast, the guy
There's
from
a partial
iFunny.
archive from Aiden. There's
I
a
don't
partial
think Weiss is
archive
from
from Aiden and Nick reviewing it on stream, but that's it. Oh, so
Well,
was
exactly.
This, like,
That's the
deleted somewhat
problem.
recently?
That's the problem, right? No. It wasn't deleted
Dude.
recently, but it's like that you can find coverage, like you can find Tommy C's coverage too. But it's like I'm not watching Tommy C watch the fucking Cheeto video. There's no goddamn way. Okay, you couldn't pay me.
Dude, let's watch Tommy C's coverage together. Let's do it.
One of my friends went to me
I'll
and
be
was like,
entertaining.
one of my friends went to me and said, "You can Frankenstein the video together if you just like take Tommy's coverage and then like take every time like he's not talking and just put the video together." And I was like, "That is that is the biggest waste of my time. I'm not fucking doing that."
I might do it. I might do it if I make it a Cheeto video because like I'd be needing to do that anyway because I'd have to like I'd have to heavily edit it anyway.
Right.
And I'd want to like because at that point I'd want to link resources to like okay where am I getting this shit from? But Aiden has decent political takes, which is refreshing in the commentary space. Yeah, I feel like Aiden is like one of the few. Queeman is like I don't know, he's like surprisingly decent as well. Like at least with like the Israel Palestine stuff, he's like pretty decent, I think. At least from what I've seen. It was just surprising. I thought he was gonna be like more like Chud Logic. You know, his internet daddy Chud Logic. He was constantly whining and bitching and moaning about trans people for some reason. Despite being a nasty chaser.
Yeah, he's such a chaser. I don't know.
Bro, he's mad that none of us want to fuck him because he has mole rat phrenology. He's like a disgusting freak.
No, he's definitely just trying to like make up for the fact that he's a chaser. He's definitely just trying to
Yeah, but like it's
overcorrect.
never gonna go away. Like he's like a disgusting mole rat that like fetishizes trans people, and it's like we want nothing to do with him because he's like a disgusting freak.
I like Chud.
I don't. I'm sorry. I just can't.
I'm not trans.
His content is.
So I mean, maybe if I was trans,
His
I would
content
or
is
something.
no. It's not just that. Like his content in general is just garbage. He has a fuck ton of dead air. It's like I'm sorry, but like this is gonna sound kind of fucked up. But like if someone is like really ugly, like I won't watch them because it's like, dude, he'll fucking full screen. You have this giant fucking mole rat. It's like, dude,
So your hate for
stop.
Chud Logic is that he's ugly?
Unironically,
That's crazy.
unironically, yeah, that is a big part of it. I can't lie. It's just like, but it's just like I'll zoom in. It's like this disgusting, like fucking mole rat ogre thing. It's like, dude.
You can't watch
somebody-
ugly people.
Somebody's gotta like clip this and send it to
And he has
Chud.
like a
This is
fuck
an
ton of dead air.
injustice. This is an injustice. Free my boy,
No,
dude.
No, I just can't watch. Like, he's so ugly. I can't.
I think Chud deserves some gawk in his life.
No, fuck no. He's
Yeah.
not getting mine.
I'm not saying that he's gay. I'm just saying like some, you know, like you know. Listen, Chud, I'll hook you up, man.
Well, I also said, also Chud bitches. Most people Chud yelled at me for a few months ago for something I said in chat. Yeah, I mean he's like, he crashes out quite a bit. That's like the only good thing about him is he like crashes out and it's like funny to laugh at him.
No, it's
I
all
don't know,
a
dude.
character. It's all a character with Chud. He
I
doesn't
know.
give a fuck. I've like having
Yeah.
spoken to him behind the scenes, especially more like before my crash out stuff, like a year ago. Like the guy, I'll tell you what, the guy's he's a nice guy. I have this one story about Chud.
I don't like him.
And this one story about Chud. My friend, who's like pretty much just a chatter, but he was getting in with like Aiden and stuff like around a year ago, and it was him, Aiden, and Chud, and they were playing Warzone, and my friend is fucking retarded and just like goes way too far with stuff sometimes. And so my this is so retarded, man. So he says to Chud like, "Wait, Chud, don't you have kids?" And Chud says, "Yeah. Yeah, I do." And then my chatter friend
Oh no, they've got some cursed genetics. Oh no.
my chatter friend says, "Noted." Noted.
Dude.
And I was like, I heard that story for the first time. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, you are irredeemable. You are not. I can't save you. Okay. Aiden like had like a fucking heart attack when that happened. He like went to Judd and apologized to him. It's so fucking funny.
Also, Chud says he doesn't want to make racist jokes anymore because there's too many actually racist comments in chat a few days ago. Yeah, but he won't do the same thing with trans people. He's like, it's obviously is you know, projecting, compensating, whatever you want to call it. When it comes to all the trans stuff, it's like very like weird freak behavior.
Garn, you know who I'm talking about. It's Chris. You know Chris. Fucking freak.
No, but like, I don't understand why Chud makes fun of like random like clocky trans people's appearances when it's like he's uglier. Like he knows he's uglier than the people he's making fun of, right? Like he's aware of that. Is he aware? Like he has to be aware.
Some people like that build.
Oh yeah, dude. People are attracted to fat mole rats. It's so true.
Smiling
There is a
friends.
billion people in the world.
Dude, I'm sorry, but like, he looks revolting. Like before I knew anything about him, like my first thought was like, this guy is fucking ugly. I'm sorry. Call me a bad person. Call me fucking. I was about to say ableist. Logic isn't disabled. He looks disabled. He's not. But fine.
Snail thinks so. Snail likes Chud.
Yeah. Snail
He
said that
knows
Chud's
he's
a cutie.
Igor, but he's glad that he's normal. Dude. I'm sorry. I just find it strange that he makes fun of the way that other people look. It's like, I feel like I look normal-ish, you know? I look, I'd say, fine. You know, I'm gonna get facial feminization surgery. So it's like I'm doing things to improve the way that I look, you know? Like, I wouldn't say that I'm definitely not as ugly as Chud Logic, to say the very least, okay? I'm definitely not as ugly as Chud.
I really don't think he's that ugly. Am I like crazy? I don't think he's that ugly. I don't know.
I think you're crazy. Am I insane for thinking he's ugly? I don't know. There's something about like it's just like I don't know. There's something very off-putting about the way he looks to me, and maybe I'm just like fucked up for that. But I don't know, dude.
Maybe it's because
like the one-inch glasses look. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I like get compared. People say I look like Steve Buscemi, and he's like really fucking ugly. So maybe I just have like ugly sympathy or something. I don't know.
No, you do not look as bad as Chud Logic. You just look like a normal dude. You just look
it.
like a regular guy.
Does he look
Yeah.
like how he does 6 months ago?
Wait, who? Himbleton?
Chud Logic.
Oh,
I
probably.
would
Yeah, I
assume
mean,
so.
he usually looks. I don't think
Yeah,
I've
he
ever seen
usually
him look
looks like his
different than
ugly
he.
stuff.
Yeah.
You're very pretty, Femius. Aw, thank you.
I mean, he doesn't
Chud
look
isn't ugly.
too
Maybe
bad.
maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just like. Maybe I just like find like, like more like. Maybe it's just like a finding hairy men like repulsive type of. I don't know. Maybe it's because he's like a hairier older guy. I don't know. Maybe I just find that repulsive. I don't know
He just
why.
looks like an average person you'd find on the street. I don't know.
Why are you calling me a fake cell? I'm not a fake cell.
What
I'm
are-
not even. I'm not a cell. Period. Okay. Like, fucking. What do you want from me?
Chud is just a man in his late 30s. Is the average man that ugly though?
According to your own standards, yeah, I
Probably
would say
varies.
so.
Probably varies on the country.
I feel like he looks. I'll die on this hill. I feel like he looks normal.
He does look normal to me. Huh?
I don't know. I just remember I was like I just remember I was like, cause like I'll like listen to, and this is like before I had like any reason to dislike him, but like sometimes like I'll like watch or listen to live streams as I go to sleep, and I just remember there was this one time I was listening to a Chud stream, and like I have my phone like next to my face or whatever, and I opened my eyes and he had fucking full screen himself, the fucking worst jump scare ever. It's just
So
this,
okay,
like
so
disgusting
this is
fucking
why
war
this is why he's so disgusting to you, because you like had like a trauma experience. Okay.
Yeah, baby, it fucking traumatized me, dude.
Yeah. You had like
I
a
was
trauma
like,
experience
I
and
was
now you
so
can't
tired. I
unsee
just
it.
see like this disgusting ogre just fucking big on my screen. Like, dude.
You have like a real fascination with ogres. That's like the 30th time you've said that this stream. The word ogre.
Yeah, but it's like, it's so accurate.
Yeah, but like, why is that like your go-to?
I don't know.
You're just like ogre pilled.
You hate ogres?
You, they look like Chud Logic.
Dude, take the ogre pill. What do you have against Shrek, dude? Like, what the fuck?
Well, Shrek is more attractive than Chud Logic.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude. This is like slander.
That's kind of crazy. That's a crazy comparison.
I think Chud would find her opinion entertaining. He def would not care. Yeah. I'm not saying this to like, but like be like, this is just like I do feel kind of bad for having this take, but like at the same time it's like I don't know. That jump scare, man. Just like the jump scare, because it's like, because I had him on my fucking phone. I wake up to my phone next to my face. His face is fucking zoomed in. Like, oh my god, I will never recover from that.
Thank you, Shiny. Appreciate it. Also, somebody called me hot in chat. Shut the fuck up. Get away from me. You don't do that. Don't do that.
They say, I like the fit him be. It looks very fancy. That's what they
Okay.
said.
Well, thanks.
Wow.
I dress in a suit when I talk about stuff sometimes because it makes people be like, oh, wow, that guy, like, he does like a weird little gimmick
Wow,
thing."
he means serious business. He's in a suit like a real man.
I like, okay, that's not how I think about it. No.
Whoa.
But I just think that, like, people see me in the suit and then it's funny because it's like I'm talking about really retarded shit.
Okay, real.
They talk about internet controversies in a
Yeah.
suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's like-
I'm
Just
so
saying,
glad I did
avoid
voice
this.
chain because I can make jokes like that now. It's
Jokes
great.
like what? Like you can just like talk to fucking like I can do that.
Anyone
Do
can do
what?
that.
Like, what kind of jokes are you talking about?
Like, dude, like the specific thing, like the joke I made where I like did the thing with the, like my fucking voice
I can do that.
to make it. Yeah, well, yeah, but like, can you sound like a cis woman doing it?
I'm a voice actor.
Come on, let's hear.
I don't know. Let's see how close I can get.
Let's
Let
hear.
me try to read the
Yeah, let's hear
chat
woman
here.
voice.
Oh, but now I
Come
feel
on,
put on
give
the
us your-
spot.
give
This
us
is
your
hard.
woman voice.
Hold on.
Give us your best.
All right,
Yeah,
all
if
right,
you don't
hold on,
really
hold
do
on.
femme vocalization, it's hard.
Let me prep myself to this. I also haven't had a drink of water in a long
Yeah,
time.
it's pretty.
Whoa.
It's pretty difficult. You know,
Whoa.
it's like, yeah, dude, what's up? It's me, Tyrone. What up? I'm here to fuck your bitch.
Hello, I'm Tyrone's new bitch. I'm not your bitch
Wow.
anymore. I'm Tyrone's bitch.
Yo, my name is Tyrone, and I approve of this message.
The difference is so crazy.
That was fucking impressive. I can't lie. Okay.
It's like a superpower, I swear.
It is.
Yeah, I think if I'm thinking about it enough, like, dude, I'm gonna be dead serious. I know I'm gonna butcher it really badly, and I have too much pride in myself, so I'm not gonna do it. But like, if I'm thinking about it enough, I feel like I just sound like a very effeminate gay man when I'm doing it, more so than like a
Yeah, that
woman.
works too. That works too. That could be like its own bit.
It is.
But it's not the same. It's not the same as when I do it.
I sound like Leah something. Well, Leah something's a cis woman though,
Let's fucking go.
but she just sounds like a
I don't remember who she is. I'm gonna be real.
Leah something has trans allegations levied at her on the daily because of how she sounds.
Oh, is it because Oh, because her voice sounds like mine.
No, she just sounds like a butch lesbian, essentially.
Oh,
Not
okay.
cis.
But
Is
there's
she a butch lesbian?
Here, uh, I'll play a
Maybe to levy those
soundboard.
allegations.
I'll play. No, she's straight. She's straight. But I'll
Levy those
play a.
allegations with it.
Let me play a soundboard of somebody imitating her, but it literally sounds indistinguishable from her, and we play it and say that it's her, and she gets really mad. It's in Ace's Discord. Spinling, you're so funny. There it is.
Spinling, you're so funny.
That is what Leah sounds like.
Sounds like a gay man.
Oh, yeah, her voice is clockier than mine. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's.
I'm not gonna lie, like, if that's what she sounds like, she could benefit from voice training. I can't lie. I'm not saying that to be mean. I think a lot of people would sound better if they did voice training. I think cis people should do voice training, not just if they have clocky voices, but just in general, because, like, I think people should just try to be their best self, you know?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
if people are like sick, like, I'm not. To be clear, I'm not saying this is an insecurity thing on your part, but like, I'm just saying, like, if people are secure within their own voices, right? Like, I mean, like, then fuck it, they have their own voice. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think it also depends. Like, if you're like a content creator, though, I think voice training should be like something to look into. Because like you want to have like a nice voice that's like smooth and like people want to listen to. You don't want to have like a grating fucking Ben Shapiro type voice. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to sound too grating.
Lyrics used to intentionally like lower his voice. It was really obvious.
Oh yeah, I know. He doesn't anymore because he's less repressive. I used to do the same thing, by the way.
I don't know. Do you think it's like performative? Like all the fucking femboy shit he's doing?
Oh no. No, that's him.
You think that's his real self?
Oh yes. I've known this for a long time.
Okay, but you're just
I wasn't
like,
joking about
You're literally doing like Source, I Saw It in a Dream, but like
No. The signs were there. The signs were there, my friend. Only I clocked it though.
What are the signs?
So, even if we go beyond just like his mannerisms, his haircut, he specifically has a haircut designed to hide his forehead. Why is that? Well, it's because his forehead gives him dysphoria, and he doesn't know what dysphoria is yet. Also, that combined with the fact that his lighting was specifically designed to hide his 5 o'clock shadow. Why is that? Cis men don't usually hide their 5 o'clock shadows. That's not something cis men do. So, what gives? Well, what gives is that they have some amount of gender dysphoria, and they don't realize it.
I feel
If
like
they
you're,
have
like-
gender dysphoria, then they're trans.
I feel like you're assigning
What
like
is-
meanings to this. Like, what if he just liked the lighting, or what if like he likes the hair?
Oh no. It's not just that. And I can tell because of their mannerisms and the fact that they get very insecure when you bring up the notion of them being trans. So for instance, this was something where I had like a when I initially tweeted out, I would say I had like it's like a 50-50, they could be trans, they could not be. But based on how they reacted to it, I was certain that they were trans after they blocked me on Twitter over it. Got very upsetty spaghetti. Or no, they didn't just block me on Twitter. They like started like A-logging me for a little bit. They were like being weird. They like went out of their way to like watch hours of my content to like find some like cringe shit that they could clip. And I know this because this was like they found some like cringy ass shit like in the middle of a fucking like 5-hour stream that I did. That like you would have to like watch like a good chunk of it in order to like find that shit. And it's like, okay, you found this specific clip, really? And it was like not something that had been posted by anybody else. So, considering the fact that they got that upset over it, let's just say that nobody that's confident in their own gender identity would be that upset over it.
But you're also
Okay,
no,
that's
that's not. You're like definitively assigning a meaning to something that could have multiple reasons to it.
What's the reason he would be so insecure about it that he would spend all his time doing that? Because nobody else accused him of being trans at that point. That was just me. I was just some schizo on the internet. I had 1,000 subs. Nobody gave a fuck about me.
Well,
Why
what
did
if it's
he
the
care so
opposite?
much?
What if it's the opposite? He like
It's
really
not.
feels like a man, and so like he gets really
Girl,
pissed
no,
off.
he doesn't. No, he fucking does. Have you seen his mannerisms? Have you seen the way that he carries himself? He does not feel like a man. He does not
Well,
express
like
himself as such.
feminine men exist.
Oh, right. Yeah.
They do.
Fanboys.
Well, they do, but like that's not. Feminine men would just be like if it was just a feminine guy, they'd just be like, "No, I'm not trans. Like, this is retarded. Like, why are you saying that?" And then just move on.
But sometimes they could be insecure in their own masculinity, and they want to be they
If
they
they're
are man.
expressing themselves, if they're expressing themselves as feminine, then they're necessarily not going to be insecure about their masculinity, right?
Well,
Like,
how
it's
is
just like necessarily the
before
case.
the transing out stuff recently? But how has he expressed himself like femininely?
Well, I would argue that like before the recent stuff, I would say just like his mannerisms.
Well,
Just, like,
that's
his
what I'm
overall
saying. Like, is
mannerisms,
that
his demeanor.
necessarily voluntary? His demeanor and his mannerisms
No.
those don't sound voluntary. So I mean, that's not a form
No,
of
they're not.
expression.
No, but it's something that made it obvious to me.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Your argument uses like it's the like expressions themselves, and what I'm saying is those
Yeah.
things could be involuntary, and like it could be like an insecurity or a previous insecurity, right?
Right, but
And
at
now
the
his
same
girlfriend's
time,
grooming him into being trans.
he's not being fucking groomed. I don't believe that.
I don't either, but I do think he's like very whipped. I do think he's like fucking IDubbbz and Nisa levels. Like I don't think he actually gives a
I
fuck
don't-
about any of the
don't-
stuff that he says. Like
I
don't think he
I don't
cares
think that
that
it's- I
people
don't
make
think
gay
he's
jokes. Yeah, he absolutely is. He does not care that people are making gay jokes. He's not gonna go to fucking He is literally like he went to Aiden and later blocked him because he went to Aiden and he's like,
Yeah, you know, it's really fucking harmful, these like gay jokes that you're making, man. These gay jokes are really fucking
Okay,
harmful.
if you did that, that's fucking pathetic. I don't
yeah, and that's
it's
performative as
retarded.
fuck, and he doesn't actually care. I know he does not
Yeah,
care.
it's performative. He's doing it for his new audience, though.
No,
That's what
he's
I'm
doing
not
it for his
getting.
girlfriend. He's doing it for his girlfriend.
Girl, he has a career off of catering to this like new like ultra sensitive audience. That's what he does. I don't think you get that. Like that is his fucking career now. You don't get it.
I would rather fucking
He's
kill myself.
he's being performative. He's being performative so that if people from the new audience like go back to like take a look at commentary because inevitably some people are gonna find it. Then they can go back and look at that and be like, oh, well, the reason that he doesn't engage with commentary anymore is because they're like making gay jokes and stuff and all this really
Yeah,
harmful
well, what
stuff.
happens when they find his old content?
Well, he hopes that they won't. Yeah, and he'll just say that, oh, but I changed and I'm a lot different now. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna be like, I really fucked up back then and I made some really harmful jokes and obviously I disavow all that stuff. He's gonna say some shit like that. He's
Shinny,
like, I'd like to
shiny.
move on from that.
I don't know how to pronounce, but like, you do whatever you want. If you want to make fun of him, then make fun of him. If you don't, then you don't. The end. Like,
Are we supposed to support lyrics for transitioning or make fun of him if he is? Both. I think we should do both. The reason I think we should do both is because, one, I support him, but two, I also think it's funny how right I was. Look, there's no way to, like, really describe it. I just have a radar for this. Have you ever
Okay.
heard of a gaydar?
am I gonna trans out?
Yes.
No, Himpleton, I don't think you are. But I have like a gaydar, but for trans people.
Well, what if I told you I've
Oh,
been
wow.
like taking hormone blockers?
You haven't been.
Yeah, you're right. Just testing you.
Huh. Okay.
Right.
I have a high pitched voice
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, but it's not like a. But you don't have like the mannerisms. I don't know how to explain it.
Do I have man?
You don't you don't give off like the vibes of like. And granted, I haven't seen much of
Yo,
you or about
Caramel,
you.
where's the video, bro?
I wasn't gonna make it.
Why
Yeah, but
not?
you should. We all
I
want
didn't
you to.
want to.
Can we pay you
Dude,
to do
I
it?
think you got what it takes, bro. Some people be doubting you, but I think you got it, bro.
No,
Why not?
I don't want to.
Come on, bro, guys. Guys, are y'all all for Caramel making a video?
No.
Yes.
See, Himpleton said it. What about Femios?
I support it. I support making the video.
Yeah. See.
There we go. Three beats one.
That
Caramel,
is
come
true.
on, bro.
No.
You got this.
What if I pay you to do it?
I don't.
Dude, $3
care for money.
That's what? You don't care for money?
No.
What are you doing here?
I don't know.
All right, brother. That's all I gotta say. Listen, you know, I have the advice. You know, I'm a big YouTuber. My advice matters. I think you should make the video.
Wow.
Thanks, Lanzo.
That's still no. Anyway.
Fimios, what do you think my sexuality is?
Well, you said you have a girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
So, you'd either have to be straight or bisexual.
All right, so you got a 50-50
What
shot.
if pansexual?
Oh, you got a 33% shot. Go for it.
I feel like chat's gonna want me to say bisexual because it's the funnier option. So I'm gonna say bi.
I am bi, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are we for real?
you seem...
Am I for
That's
real?
okay.
Yeah, yes, I'm for real.
We're for real. That's crazy.
I'm not surprised.
Why is that crazy?
I'm not surprised.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
not crazy. Yeah, how is that crazy? Like,
I don't know.
I feel like I
I
give
just
off
got
those
here.
vibes. I feel like I give off those
you
vibes.
do. You do. Like, you don't give off, like, exclusively attracted to men, but you also don't... I wouldn't think, like... I don't know. I wouldn't think, like, yeah, this is, like, a fully straight guy. But I don't know.
Why?
Maybe that's just me.
Why?
You wear... Because you wear a suit the way that Nick Fuentes does. Just, like, comes across as, like... You know, like twink in a suit. You know, like, I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
Nick Fuentes secretly gay.
Oh, Nick
mean,
Fuentes is
it's-
very gay.
yeah, it's
He's
like-
like not attracted to women gay.
It's like an open secret. Like,
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
he loves his cat boys.
Yeah. I mean, you do too, supposedly. You know.
I don't like cat boys.
You just like you like men? Do you like big muscly men? Do you like
no,
Chub Logic?
No. If it's gonna be a guy, it's gotta be like a fucking. I want it like a twink. Okay.
Okay, I could see that. I could see that.
Yeah.
It's like me pre-transition.
Yeah, I was about to say like Finster pre-transition.
Fencer
Like
pre-gen-
lyrics?
Maybe.
Lyrics?
Dude, yeah.
Would you do lyrics?
Yeah.
Okay,
fuck.
Loki?
No, I wouldn't.
As someone
no,
that's
I don't like the
bisexual-
way his face looks.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. That's
I make-
brutal.
I make bits about like wanting to like the fuck lyrics because it's funny as fuck, but like I have this
Low
bit.
key.
My bit right now is having.
I
this is my
actually, when it comes to
background.
lyrics, I absolutely would consider it.
No, look at how thin his lips are. It's not good. It's not good.
Okay, but he's doing like a thing with his face.
I know that he's doing a thing with his face, but even when he's not, and like, dude, he looks like a Karen. Like, I don't know. It's just not for me. And he's got like this
I
little rat
would.
face. He's got a little rat face.
I'm sorry, I would, but he's cute. You think that he's ugly, but that Chud Logic's attractive, dude.
Shud Logic like reminds me of my, like my like uncle that like talks about how there's like evil things going on in government or something.
I mean, okay, who would you rather fuck, Chud Logic or lyrics?
Unironically, probably Chud.
No, are you fucking
Unironically?
kidding?
Yeah.
Bro, I would actually consider lyrics. I would not have sex with Chud.
I would
Fuck
never. I just. Maybe
Why
I'm
does
biased.
Yeah, thank you, Shani. Did
Why
I
does
pronounce that
lyrics
right?
look like a TikToker,
Yeah,
like
lyrics,
an average TikToker?
Dude, lyrics? No, lyrics is actually like kind of cute. Like,
No. I might be
Yes.
biased.
It's
dude.
got
Look, I
broccoli
feel like
hair.
I feel like you're biased about Chud, and I'm probably biased about lyrics because lyrics and I do have a past.
dude, I don't like lyrics. Lyrics does not like me. Lyrics fucking hates me. But like, I'd still like, if it was like the same physical appearance, but like a different person, I'd hit.
Hit.
Inut says that Chud is handsome, and you know what? I think he's a ruggedly
I
handsome
disagree.
guy.
No, Lyrics is
ruggedly
I'm
handsome.
sorry. I think that Lyrics is attractive. I'm sorry.
No.
You guys are crazy. I don't know.
Maybe if you like, I don't know.
People have compared me to Lyrics. Fun fact. People say that I look like Lyrics, or that
I don't
Lyrics
really
looks
see
like
it.
me.
Oh well, that's why you're saying he's attracted to
I mean, that's part of it. That's part of it. You know, I gotta
Okay.
boost my ego.
Well,
I'd
see,
say
there
you
you
look
go.
more
thin
like
lips.
Finster.
What's that?
I'd say you look more like Finster.
Yo, thank you. I also would have sex with Finster, for the record.
Yeah,
I would
that's
hit.
reasonable.
If you guys give
That's
me
more
enough money,
reasonable.
I'll rape Lyrics. I'll go to his house and rape him. Yeah, sure.
How much money are we talking?
What?
Like probably $5.
Wow,
Chat,
that's
chat, you gotta donate. Chat,
why
it's
not
time to donate.
$20? Why not $20? Because $20 is $20.
You a bottom? Oh no. Yeah, what's the problem with that? You know,
I'm not a-
shit. What?
BX, if you're calling me
Oh,
a
they're
bottom,
talking
you
about-
need to be corrected. Okay.
No, Himbleton, I could see you being a bottom.
I'm not disclosing that on stream with the audience that I have. I'm not disclosing anything about that.
A top would say that they're a top, so I'm just saying.
No, a smart top
Probably
would-
Switch.
I'm not.
Oh, right. But you're saying what a top would do, but you won't say that you're a top. Uh-huh.
No, yeah, a smart top would just not comment because especially when they have an audience like I do. Okay, I would
Oh,
never
right.
stop
I'm gonna
fucking
stick my
talking about
dick
it.
so far down your throat,
How much is 500 yen?
500 yen.
Like
Get
$5,
day.
I think.
No, I said $5. That's $3.22. I need $1
Oh.
and fucking 78 cents, and then we're there. Okay, right? $1.78, and I'll in stream right now, and I'll get to it. I know where he lives.
Oh, it translates it for you? That's cool.
Yeah, it does. I think it's just the
Wait, how do
plugin
you
I
do
have.
that? How do you... Oh,
Just 'cause I
wait, can
use-
you send me that?
It's just Stream Elements.
Oh, because okay, you use Stream... Because I use Streamlabs.
Oh my god, dude, stop using Streamlabs. What the fuck? You don't use OBS?
Streamlabs sucks.
No.
What the fuck? Dude,
Use
like
OBS.
I'm like a tiny little
No,
glub
because-
shitto, and like I've already evolved this fucking OBS. It took me a long time, but like, come on.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far
Oh,
down your
there you go.
throat, you're not gonna be able to
Fucking
talk.
Thank you,
for a week,
Inut.
okay?
Thank you,
Get
Inut.
it, pal.
All right. Well, in honor of that, I will end stream and I'll get to it, and especially because I have work very soon. So, and I'm
Oh.
also streaming tomorrow. So, all right, guys, thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. It was a fun time. It was a strange time. It was a cocked time, one could even say. Yeah, and I will be back tomorrow to talk about more of the fucking Avalon stuff and to I don't know the Avalon Vexium Swift. Apparently there's some Zoophile stuff in that, so that's gonna be fun, I guess. I don't know. I hate my life.
Based Zoophilia. Emrao would be proud. Let's go.
What?
Emerald would be proud.
W
Oh,
Dogwarts.
okay. All right.
Yeah,
Bye.
Emrao is pro Zoophilia.